Like, this matchup is considered to be pretty good for Peach on the stage, obviously because of the chain grab, but it's actually very hard to get that first grab on Fox because of Fox's mobility and the
Hi, everybody. We're watching Pound.
And yeah, you have to combat the full hop on every part of the stage. Sometimes there's some cover from that drill, and that drill, if not smash DI so much or countered with like that hyper float up air, leads to a huge punish.
The turnip actually, I think Ackle was trying to run an up smash on the turnip, stopped him.
It's so beautiful outside, and yet here I am watching video games.
Start, but we'll see.
Nice up tilt,
tragic.
gets a little two-piece. Peach is at that percent where up smash kills already. That's why it's so spooky in this matchup for your Peaches.
But also, if Law gets hit, or if Law hits a single aerial, Ackle is off stage, and without the platforms to be able to mix up recovery, could be big. Or just a Feral will set him off stage and die. And Mr. Saturn coming out to play.
90 degrees. Wait, is it 90 degrees out?
Right there. I'm sure we're going to see it do something in a couple seconds.
It was like mad hot.
Yo, Mr. Saturn's going on a journey right now.
It says it's 80 here.
Up smash. That would have been crazy.
Dude.
He's still here.
And yet here I am.
Oh, he's punching him. Get out of here.
See you, kid.
Virginia it is. Damn, it must be hotter down there. Yeah, I got 80 over here. 80 and sunny.
They love Earthbound.
There's an ice cream social outside with a bunch of kids eating ice cream, which is very sweet. But Mal is at her grandparents, so.
There's going to be one to double down.
Okay.
Wow, going straight up.
The guard is so scary. Ackle doesn't have an angle back and sort of concedes going straight up.
I gotta go pick up my dog at like 5:30. He's getting groomed, getting washed. So.
Right into the down smash, into a chain grab. This could be big. This might be the set ender. We'll see what happens.
Oh, I like the nair off the stage. That's the way to do it.
But a great sweet spot from Ackle will get him back to stage.
It was so quick, too. So ready for it.
Yeah.
I think maybe didn't even DI up and away all the way to be closer to the edge.
Ah, and here are the claimers. Hey, everybody. Hey, Claim Squad. Welcome. Welcome to Pound Weekend. Keep spamming that claim. You're going to get a code from the bot, and then you can redeem it later to claim your free sub.
Yeah, Ackle trying to cover some airspace. Yep, no real follow.
Howdy, everybody.
Just trying to cover a float down.
Yeah, or just get some percent, you know, get to the point where a raw up smash or a raw aerial is kill.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close to back.
Did you see Sean? Yeah, I was watching it a little bit. I saw the Captain Falcon stuff, and then I watched his set against Cosmos.
After that much shield decay,
crazy.
I think the drill shield pokes. I remember watching old Lucky's favorite Fox Tips video.
Yeah.
Thank you, Caitlin is the name. Thanks for the prime.
Okay, I usually shine there. We get the dash attack instead.
Double dash attack, and just waiting on all these downers from Peach beautifully, and now it is a last stock situation.
Yeah, maybe making it a little harder than it had to be, but no extra damage.
Maybe just unstaling his other moves.
Yeah, that's what it actually optimal.
All right, I added a new command! Exclamation point ads.
Yeah, the back
so,
no back.
If anybody complains, we'll just pop that.
SDI, all these downers. You need to SDI everything.
In fact, I should say subscribe. I should say subscribe, not just sub.
One more chance of life for Ackle.
There we go.
Yeah, it's hard as Peach not to get burned. Sometimes you
yeah, so in about 10 minutes, you guys are going to get hit with some ads. So, you know, drop me some money if you don't want to see them.
Goes above the fair, knows that Lot wants these fairs. He's been going for it over and over and over again.
Ackle a little bit tentative to come in here, understandably at over 100%. All the laser.
I actually haven't even really looked at the bracket much. I know that IBDW got 9th, and a lot of people are complaining about the venue, and complaining about seeding, and complaining about timing.
So unfortunate for Ackle after bringing it back so close.
A valiant effort, a wonderful tournament for Acklo, able to get to top
I saw the one thing, people were mad at TK for going off on somebody during Ultimate. Oh wait, I should get out of the way. Hold on, I'm in the way of the percentage. Although, that's only if it's player 4. I don't know, we'll see. That was so funny. Okay, I didn't want to add my take, right? Because I just wish everybody would shut the fuck up. But I agree that he went a little bit too far and too much. It's a case-by-case basis. Yeah, he was definitely too far. But do we really need like hundreds of quote tweets? Like, come on. Do we really need that many people telling him how bad it is, calling it out for hearts? Shut the fuck up, you know?
By giving them a Twitch Prime, if you like your Amazon Prime, you can do it for free.
It was over the line clearly, but like, come on, dude.
Cool emotes. We mentioned the VGBC timeout earlier on.
We almost had one.
Yeah. I mean, we had many VGBC
What happened?
in our first set with
TK
their
commentated a pools match of a Steve player, and the Steve player was like their first major. They were probably really nervous, young player, might be new to the game, and they did terrible. And TK just basically roasted them in front of everybody. And like, yeah, it's bad form, right?
We had horse racing here too. We were technically in a horse racing.
But like, I don't know. Is it really worth all this bullshit?
Oh yeah, I remember Toph at one of the Smash Before bought like a book about it.
Yeah, well, the
Thanks, Kyle. Thanks, Benzo, for the prime. Thanks for the claim code. Happy to do it. Special promotion I got from Jeffy B himself.
So if you bet on them, they're more likely to win, and then you get money.
Yeah.
It seems obvious, but it works. And then finally, check out Gimmer. If you search him on YouTube and Twitch, you'll find things like Gimmer's Lab. Someone who's been doing lab work for quite a long time, actually. Yeah.
I honestly think the online discourse is warranted because I don't want to see that happen to someone who isn't equipped to take it. No, I mean, I get it. I understand that, especially because the player was young and TK's like, you know, 30-something, making fun of a 15, 16-year-old. I get it. Don't get me wrong. But also, like, is it worth all this, you know? I feel like everybody that was going to see it saw it and said, okay, that's not cool. And TK was like, yeah, I went a little bit too far. Just let it go, you know? That's all.
One LAN tournament in the last 3
Thanks,
years
baseball. I'm honestly so sad I broke my streak. I'm sad you broke your streak, too. You disappointed me.
Very large toss-up between the top three, both Cody and
Guess you're going to have to build it up. I hate it when people say Cody. I hate that.
This set goes to Leffen.
Hate it when people say Cody. Don't say Cody. That's IBDW. I was here first.
Exhibition,
Hi, Austie. Wait, aren't you at Pound?
Pretty
What's going on, brother?
So
welcome back.
I think Zane is the big dog going in, and that much is true. Maybe Leffen's a little rusty, whatever. But the last time they met, Leffen kind of like, I don't want to say embarrassed.
Then you ran a
Zane's
MLG.
mark, but it looked clean.
Wild Pit.
So this is actually anyone's set.
Additionally,
why aren't you here? I was so busy this weekend. So this weekend I had to, yesterday, or Friday, I had to watch the baby because Mal was going out. Yesterday, Mal and I went to Annapolis, and then I watched the baby, and then I had to do the Nintendo gig. And then today, Banjo is at the Groomers. Otherwise, I'd be there right now, and I'd come back to stream. But I got Banjo, he's at the Groomers right now, and I got to go pick him up in a few hours. So.
Yeah.
Right? Or something.
How was it commentating the Nintendo tournament? Same as always. It's fun. I love doing it. I like the Nintendo events a lot. I don't know. It's kind of annoying because I see so many people in there like, oh, Coney's only doing this for the bag. It's the bag, whatever. No, I genuinely like the Nintendo tournaments because I like that they're a little bit more casual-minded. Everybody has this idea that, like, we have to have these $50,000 prize pools and, like, every tournament should be so prestigious. Why not have, like, a little shitpost tournament on the weekend with random stage? Who cares? Easy to enter. A lot of people join in and have fun. Who cares?
Last hit reverse 3-0.
Just let people have fun, dude. Hearing you in the clip of the grand finals of the Pokelam Imposter. Dude, okay, I was so confused about that. Because I was like, Pokelam... Oh, Leffen's playing Sheik. Hold on, let me... How do I move?
Yeah, and those are the
I gotta go in the middle.
that he knows so well, getting a quick 60%.
All right, here we go. I'm going down here. All right. I'll be down here. Does Melee always do first and fourth port? Because of port priority?
Practice this completely to a T. He's got all the flow charts down. He knows exactly what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, a well-spaced
no? Oh, God. So I'm going to have to move around a lot. Fuck this stupid game.
And a pivot tipper from Zane.
Hold on. Maybe I could go... Maybe I go over here. And then I get small.
Okay, already using the platform as sort of a launching pad to extend the range of that.
We go
an unfortunate
here.
SD. It was a great looking first stock from Leffen.
Schlamau.
Just jumps off stage immediately, goes for the back air, and then catches Zane on the top platform with the back air and will take that stock.
Yeah, ready to chase him down.
Make yourself a stock.
That was like really micro. So on one of the dash dances, Zane was in center stage and dash danced a couple of times, and then waited out left for spot dodge. And dash dance again, I think missing input. But I'm gonna be very interested to see how these dash dances end up catching Leffen on these spot dodges and how Leffen will end up adapting.
I mean, Leffen's punish impressive on the first stock. Can we talk about this one from Zane?
Yeah.
Actually, not able to get the Ken combo, but it's still going. It has been a 15-second sequence that leads in the stock for Zane.
Amazing stuff.
Yeah, Zane's looking like,
but Levin just firing right back. A clean 90% and takes the stock.
They love to see it. Zane, I mean, being cheered against is not something he's had to deal with until very recently, but he's the obvious #1 and people love the underdog.
And this is region 2. Isn't that crazy?
This keeps happening to me.
Real hard for him out there, but people are
so annoying.
To see Leffen Sheik for the first time.
Yeah, exactly. This would also be Zane's first major, in-region win. He's never won a pounder or smash com before.
I wish all the homies in the chat could feel the electricity that's coming from the crowd. It's made its way through the stage to
Literally, anytime anyone gets a single grab, a single hit, the crowd goes wild, and I'm living for it. And the double jab into forward air on Leffen's one will send Zane flying and take that stock.
Yeah, Leffen up so far in game 1. We've seen Zane is able to take a stock pretty much from 0 all the way to death. May not have to do it if we get this one here.
Just continuously grab onto the mash out on Leffen's bar. We'll get some more percent.
Yeah, and again, the crouch cancel is a big factor versus Sheik and
Better.
Huge. The tournament winner.
Let's go, Leffen!
He's able to recover.
Let's go, Sheik! Let's go, Sheik!
What a crazy defensive option.
Oh, backs up.
Down to my last stock. Uh-oh.
Is not dead, able to catch the roll in with the forward smash.
So,
last stock scenario in game 1, it couldn't have gone
I forget even what was I talking about before I did this?
Oh, the forward air might do it.
Fair.
I don't remember. Got his ass. We win!
On the board, the crowd going.
Yay! Yay! Let's go! Leffen, play Fox. No, you mustn't.
All I'm saying is Leffen's been looking incredible.
I need like devil hordes.
Secondary Sheik. He tweeted before the tournament saying it was pretty rusty and not in practice, but it's looking clean right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty. I mean, I think it was pretty obvious before the set. This is Zane's biggest challenge this tournament.
So, what was I talking about before this? I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember?
Your top 3 players being, what is it, Mango and Cody are not in right now.
Stop saying Cody. His name is IBDW. I hate that shit. Where's Jason? Where's Jason? Or Adam. I know Adam. Hate that shit.
On the waveland off the top platform with some air.
Yeah, the juggle from Zane was fairly
IBDW
good,
is such an awful tag. Hey, no argument here. But still.
We'll see what happens. A clean upper from ledge will send Leffen off.
Hey, Coney, I just joined the Discord server. Anything cool to look forward into it? Never speaking to me.
Sweeps the floor, grabs the ledge, and gets a tipper. Zane is up.
You'll never see me in there. I do lurk a lot, though.
Something is happening. Leffen is gesturing towards
the television.
Oh, no, no, no.
Did it go out or something?
I can't see on the player
What?
cam, but I think something's going on.
Okay, we have. I see a little camera searching around over there.
We're gonna find out. Production will tell us, but something's going on.
Oh, ew!
Kind of interesting to see what's gonna happen.
Ew! What?
Something with the controller?
Wait, why did it wait, what happened there? It looked ugly and then it turned good again. What the fuck?
Need a reflash or something?
Yes, Leffen, ice him out. Don't let him gain an advantage. Yes. Pretend there's something wrong with the TV.
I don't know what's going
Check
on.
your controller again. Perhaps
like
the C stick is not functional. Yes. Yes, listen to me. Yes.
You know, some people throw the controllers. But
What's that? What's that?
Gesture towards the television.
What do you say?
I think something's with the setup.
IMO should be replayed.
You plan to go Fox after this match no matter what. I don't agree with that take, Leffen. Perhaps you should stay on the Sheik. Seems as though he is ill-equipped for this confrontation.
Yeah, so...
What's that, Leffen? Oh, he keeps checking back.
That we didn't lose the game feed.
Leffen, you must fight.
So if anything, it probably wasn't the console.
Leffen, now is the time to take action.
Yeah, it's gotta
He's
be
distracted.
or the connection, from the console to
Your deception has weakened him. Go in for the forward aerial.
So
Pitch your voice up. I don't know how.
Says maybe the TV is lagging then?
The TV's lagging?
Flickering, okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's flickering.
Leffen trying to get things straightened out.
Can I rotate my head?
Taking some breaths, trying to stay focused. We've seen things like this before.
There's got to be a way to rotate it, right?
Gets unplugged, the daisy chain goes out or whatever.
Of course.
And there's a total turn.
I don't know how, though.
The lead feels cheated. They can't help but feeling like that. The momentum's gone. it looks like Zane's trying to preserve the mental state. I mean, Zane does have the heart of a champion at the moment.
What a way to ice him out. You already won game 1, and then you just do this. You just take a long time.
And momentum-wise, I don't know what's going to happen with left.
Coney, do you have a greener shirt? I do, but I don't want to go get it. So you got to get my shoulders.
He might lose a game to this, based on the TO rulings. And it's going to be on him to
lose a
this.
game to this?
I'm saying this is unseen mental from Leffen in regards to like what we've seen on Twitter and how you've seen him, you know.
Wait, I found it. I found it.
But I don't think anyone expected this.
Yeah. And I mean, the question will be, for us in a very practical
here I go.
sense, is this going to be one of those things where we reset the whole game? Are we going to go back to 4 stocks to 3?
Leffen, there's a fatal flaw in your plan. They might have you lose the game off of this. Curses, Leffen, what were you thinking?
Yeah.
This is your greatest caprice yet. What a gamble. You truly are the Swedish superstar.
If truth...
Excellent choice of water, Leffen. Straight from the racetrack. Horse piss and sewer refuse.
So now Leffen's request is to play on Zane's side for the rest of the tournament, not trusting the TV. I mean, understandably, right? Because
wait, what?
Be at that sort of
ingenious, Leffen! Switch sides immediately! If you play on his side, you surely can't lose.
So if indeed the flicker impacted his defense, then, you know, the first stock is invalid in a way, right?
What's happening here? This is taking so long.
We haven't seen anything like this from any other set in the tournament, from either Ultimate or Melee on the stream setup. And there have also been 2 sets prior to this where neither, I believe, AMSA nor Axel,
yes, Leffen, challenge him to a battle of the hokey pokey.
Going on. So maybe it's a new issue, maybe it's something going on, maybe it's placebo. But
what happened?
Well, we don't know, and that's the thing. Like, what
Leffen is trolling? Like I don't know what happened there.
To play on the same side as Zane, I think that's going to be ending up what happens.
Oh, they're going to play on the same side, so they're gonna buddy up. Got it. Okay.
1 TV, 2 players.
So Leffen's going to play on the same side as Zane, and we are currently having production help with moving.
Leffen is making Zane shave his beard.
Everyone's cheering. Yo, this is some old school vibes. Well, I saw a #5 sign in the little corner in the crowd over there. Something
yes,
like
Leffen, intimidate him with your presence.
But saw the little crowd sign, so you know we're really back in.
How do I do this if he's not? I can't do this if he's on the other. He's on a different cam.
I wanted to say I was lip reading. That's not what's happening. By the gesturing, I think Zane was like, "Yeah, let's just redo the set, whatever."
What?
That's the gesture that I saw. The game. Yeah,
oh,
the
redo the whole set?
Yeah,
oh, just the game.
The first game will stand.
That's crazy.
Unless
I would start the whole set over. Fuck that.
This is the way we used to do it. This is the way we still do it in every set up until the stage.
How did he win and then do that?
Even earlier in top 16, top 32, it was
all on
one
TV. I mean, they had it ready.
Yeah,
it's not the craziest request either. Like it's not like he was
asking
to play everything off stream on a specific.
Zane, take the game.
So. I mean, in traditional fighting
Zane,
games,
steal the game from him. You are on a roll.
Player 1, player 2, one person will have to switch sides to player 1 side or that kind of thing. It's sort of
this is great because now they can hold hands. I'm scared. I hope I win. I hope you win too.
We're about to find out.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
I'm going back here.
So we have
how do I unrotate?
Against the void right now in game 2 of this set.
Okay, we are resetting. It looks like Zane's picking up right where he left off. The downer knocks him off the stage.
But gets back to ledge.
Oh, I thought they were resetting the whole thing. Like they were going back to Leffen down a stock, and then Leffen jumped. I was like, wow, what an asshole.
Beautiful spot dodge.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, there's a spot for me now.
And it's going to be interesting to see how they both adapt to each other's, like,
good.
How they deal with each
I'm
other
Pound.
from the ledge. And
I'm up a game against 2 of the best players in the world.
Yeah. Gets caught by the up B, just the latest hitbox to the up B potentially, and
I'm Leffen now.
Down throw up air will.
I am Swedish. Will I get in trouble for that?
Okay, Zane trying to keep the stage position off of the invincibility. Leffen elects to go to the edge, and Zane's not giving the center back.
My TV is flickering. He doesn't even sound like that at all.
Yeah, Zane has to cede a little bit of space.
Oh no, my TV broken. Can I play with you?
Fair, and an up air will actually kill off the top. Did not expect that.
And we are back to even stocks on game 2. This feels like a really important one for
You're doing the Vish impression of Leffen? Oh, does he do that too? Great minds, bro.
Especially after what just happened on the screen before, you know, between game 1 and 2.
Wow, crouch cancel.
Wait, was that crouch cancel? You could crouch cancel get up attacks and not take any knockback? I don't think I've ever seen that.
A nice little dash dance baiting left and
That's a
in.
huge thing. That's stupid. I hate that. Only up to 60. I hate that. They should patch that out.
Misses the down air and also misses the forward
That
smash.
sucks.
Okay, poking him.
That's why reaction tech chase is so good. I thought people had to like run up and shield, but if you take a that get up attack only did 3. Like there's no risk on it, you know.
Gets double hit of Nair, and now Leffen once again getting helped by the Cloud and is able to get a forward air from Randall.
Okay, so far the edge, the recovery
Has Leffen been like teasing this that he was gonna play Sheik? Because I don't know anything about this, but
and this is good
this is new to me.
To be able to roll up there.
Okay, almost gets punished for the 3 hits comboing of the sword dance.
It was a big thing.
Look at that dash dance from Zane there, just being able
Sheik is interesting to me because she's like the way that she functions, right? Is like she's low technical ability but high macro. I think, right?
This Cloud is 100% on the side right now.
Well, not really that. It's more that you can surf through the low levels of the bracket because she can just dumpster on the bad characters. That's probably the better way to put it.
And once again covers the ledge.
You don't have to worry about like
twice, and Zane has covered it both times.
Silly characters, you know. But I guess there's not a lot of that in melee anyway.
See what happens on this tech chase. Tries to catch Leffen jumping out of shield with that up air and doesn't really work out super well. But there's patience on Leffen's
in melee, you don't fight a lot of low tiers, right? Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
Not get hit by these down tilts with the
but like Fox into Falco into Falco into Fox into Marth into Fox into Falco into Marth into Fox.
Zane, who was walling out Leffen for so long, poking the center stage with down tilt, swinging at it with forward air. Leffen still has the cojones to dash all the way across the stage and boost grab.
Speaking of cojones, dude, yesterday I was commentating the Nintendo event and I almost said ballsy. I don't know if anybody heard it. I saw in the Discord somebody said that they heard me autocorrect to gutsy. I think I said, what a gutsy play. Oh, it was very obvious, I think. Yeah. That was tough. You have to calibrate your brain when you do a Nintendo thing. You can't say kills. It's all KOs. They love the word fighters instead of characters. Just like a little style guide stuff, you know? Thank God you didn't mesh your words into butsy. I do that a lot, too. I have 2 words and they become 1, like some kind of, like, cursed chimera. It's disgusting. There was a Nintendo thing. Yeah, Nintendo had a tournament yesterday, over the weekend. Started on Friday and then Saturday of Ultimate stuff.
Gets another grab on the side platform.
Yeah, Leffen's follow-ups have been extremely good off the
Hey Zane, let's play on the other TV. Actually, this TV is broken too. Can I have a fresh one? Leffen, it's a CRT. Where are we gonna find one? Check Craigslist. Can find one for $20. America's land of opportunity. Now he's getting Russian. I don't know what happened.
Zane was so quick before.
In my country, there are CRTs on every corner.
Just a little, excuse me, forward tilt, just a little too close. Hits Zane's shield. Zane gets the grab.
Borat healed it. Yeah, I'm turning into Borat a little bit here.
Yeah, great shield jump fair on Leffen's part. Both have been so patient on the ledge. Like in the last edge guard sequence before this one,
my Sheik
sat on the ledge so long. Beautiful tipper, by the way.
Yeah, tipper forward smash. You know, Plupp's first huge win.
Sweden is the Russia of Europe.
Huge win was against Plupp as Sheik early on. So this is sort of how he made a name for himself.
Yeah, and also
my edge cards are very nice. This is so stupid.
Player, so he's no stranger to doing some crazy things against Leffen.
Yeah, will the stars align for Zane in the rest of the set?
Russia is in Asia. You mongrels. What are you talking about?
It's actually Leffen who comes out on top there, grabs the ledge, and just snatches it from Zane.
A bunch of people in the crowd made the same noise I did. Just couldn't believe
it's not bait. This is so stupid.
We all love melee here.
Yeah. Okay, double jumps forward with the fair. Zane
part of it is in Europe, and part of Alaska is in Canada. But we don't call it a Canadian province.
Leffen has a jump, but the air dodge to get back, and wow, look at that edge cancel aerial.
You don't see much shield pressure like that.
I'm so sad we didn't get DDD in this game, dude.
It's a tech skill demonstration from Zane here on this stall.
He was supposed to be in this game with Wario, my 2 loves. I could have been a melee player. Instead, I got to play Jigglypuff. Ugh. Yuck.
Just like every other game, we are neck and neck in terms of stocks once again. I kind of down with the choice of the back throw there. Put Zane in a precarious position. That's the second time we've seen on this same side of Dreamland that forward tilt getting grabbed.
How many people do you think Wispy has killed? Like in Melee's history. I feel like he hasn't blown that many people off the stage. It can't be that many.
Dare conversion. And grabs the ledge in time. Wow, Zane.
So on that last stock, Leffen started putting up the bear wall.
Canonically 30. Okay.
Zane
Thank you.
navigates it and is able to get it.
Should have checked the wiki.
Okay, off the stage.
But now even up the stocks again. Catching the tournament winner this time. Has enough time to get a grab. Oh, Wispy kind of helping out.
Yeah, difficult.
Wow, would that have been guaranteed without Wispy?
You all the way to the edge.
Did Wispy even push him there? Because that down throw like barely out of range for forward air.
But you know, reverse fair.
I hate asking questions in this fucking chat. Yes, no, immediately. Yes, then no. Thank you, Magical Moron. Thanks for the prime.
Every game has been like this so far. It has been
Wispy stops right before the ledge. Wow, what a deep game.
Well, Leffen chance.
I have not heard a Leffen chat in ages, but the crowd is going wild.
Yeah, there's a little bit versus Polish last night, but it was not this deafening.
Absolutely. And the Tide Chasers are silencing the crowd.
People cheering for Zane now. It's wild out there.
This is huge.
Damn.
Oh, USA champ.
USA champ, but the up B will send Leffen off stage and another forward smash. Yeah, just
he didn't touch ledge, right? Yeah, he didn't touch ground, so.
Yeah. On Zane's part.
Yeah. I couldn't tell if he got the ground for his jump.
So far. Yeah, the rinse and repeat edge guard works. That's the Speedy Sloth standing up and screaming.
Popping off.
That guy loves his melee.
Shouts to the camera work. We were seeing it from
Yeah, one dude's popping off. Yeah, I don't know.
Look at that pop up.
Yeah.
In the slow-mo too.
Oh, and he fixed the cam. Or fixed the mic. What the hell? Fixed the mask. I got too much equipment in front of me. Good for him.
Back to Dreamland for game 4. Zane has looked good in the last 2 games.
Waits out the spot just immediately too.
I hope Leffen wins just so he doesn't John.
Okay. Forward smash almost definitely not what you want.
Is that Leffen's like plan?
The crowd
if he doesn't win, he's just going to complain like crazy, so everybody becomes his fan.
Messes up Leffen by doing so.
Coney, yesterday a furry appeared on stream and everyone in chat was saying that it was you.
But this is a huge reversal on Leffen's part. Beautiful tilt into aerials, and it will be Leffen who takes.
Do you guys not know Raffle Fox? He's there at every tournament. What are you talking about? He's always there.
Us, you know, he's still in
I didn't say that. Thank you, Bamboozler. The one person who had my back.
For the first time this game, the players decided
someone's lying in chat. Also, my fursuit isn't even a dog, or whatever the hell that thing is.
Like the right side, can I say?
I'm a dragon.
Wispy blows more of it, right?
I think so, actually. Because it's like not, it's asymmetrical. And now once again, Zane sets up for an edge guard. I think he saved Leffen actually with that nair.
Yeah,
chop!
It was a nice reaction to it.
What? That was a good tech.
Grabs the ledge, fast fall down.
The interesting dash attack to send Leffen off stage once again.
Isn't Marth's dash attack kind of shitty? That looked gross.
And the raw up tilt will actually not kill Leffen.
It did not look good.
With an inch of life.
Yeah, and Sheik that close does have a pretty good up B mix up. You can do the shorten right above the ledge.
Good for overshoots.
Onto the stage,
so like if you want to like super burst, yeah, okay. No way it crosses up though, right? I mean, it's kind of slow. Sheik looks so cool. I love Sheik.
Now living at 209%, 222%.
He died there?
Dies. Almost lives that too.
I thought he had time to live.
Okay, you don't want to let Zane get on too much damage. He's been in the lead for so long these last couple games.
She is cool, clueless. Well, I mean, if I'm not playing a dumb character, right? I miss Dr. Mario. That was the best of times when Dr. Mario was like relevant. We lost a lot of flavor with this game. Dr. Mario's gone. Samus is like mostly gone.
Okay, good needle damage. They're even.
Dead even. A CC will get Leffen a massive punish.
Oh, the up airs are huge.
But a counter hit from Zane will stop it.
They're at palindromic percents. That's the word, right?
Palindrome, yeah.
Melee players are nerds.
Okay, yeah.
Raw counters.
Yeah, that was a very hard read from Zane.
Bat chest, the numbers!
The one on the offensive now.
They're the same!
We'll have a trade on that shield breaker, so Leffen once again living and not an edge situation.
Man, neither of them are able to keep each other off the recovery.
Shades of Ken.
Oh no, Leffen!
He tried to drop low. Maybe he wanted to jump and didn't get it.
But he gets the stock anyway, potentially.
Yeah, it looks like he's
there
going
from
to.
Ledge, 153%.
It always amazes me that melee players are so good at reverse hitboxes. Like Leffen doing reverse forward air and Falcon's doing reverse knee. I don't know. That's not really a thing you see as much in the newer games.
So much with that
it's neat.
And then into the F smash.
Just big hitboxes, yeah.
On the ledge. Hits the ledge dust this time.
Hey, babe.
Ooh. The crowd yelling "Go Sheik" alongside the game, but not for long, as Zane silences it.
I love you. Oh my gosh. And the grab punches have been so big,
but
he gets another.
The dash back.
Oh, missed the up air.
Misses the crouch cancel on the get up attack.
Okay, sorry.
It's not the easiest grab follow up, especially for Sheik.
The down tilt, the jab, but the great DI from Zane to not get hit by anything massive.
And is so quick to jump to the platform to get away. I mean, before I recognized what happened, he was already out of there.
Amazing air dodge from Leffen, but it might not be enough. A great bear from ledge.
Yeah, I love that he let himself fall to the ledge instead of tacking or something.
That down tilt, that dude was crouching.
This could be the game. Is Zane going to Winners Finals in PAL 2022?
Craftily goes back to the ledge.
How's he going to kill? He's getting past that point, right?
Missed the air dodge top platform.
Bro's going to live to 200 again.
In the winner's bracket at this moment.
Another amazing air dodge. Zane a knockdown.
He jabbed him.
Wow.
Why? Oh, he was.
What was that forward air? Bro was mashing.
Another air dodge, but that's going to be it.
Okay.
And Zane takes it 3-1.
Dreamland is a fun stage.
That's a killer.
By the way, the TV was flickering. TV was flickering, by the way.
Okay, gesturing to the TVs.
Again.
Gesturing to the TVs
true,
again.
true, true.
Same TV this time.
Yeah, I mean, that's just so crazy. What a crazy set we just had.
Absolutely.
Zane is so handsome. He's a good-looking guy. Yeah.
That felt like Game 5.
Yeah.
Imagine how Game 5 would have been.
Okay.
If we got a Game 5 of that set.
Every stock, it felt like, went to
It's
5%
me.
for both of them, right? And they just could not edge guard each other. The recoveries were so good.
Hold on, I gotta figure out food.
A couple of times during Game 4, like I kind of thought Leffen's out of it, but every time he proved us wrong, just fired right back.
Yeah, one of the matches of the tournament so far. Zane proving he still stands atop the summit. And I mean, it's going to take a whole lot to dethrone him because the winner of our next set will be the one playing him.
Yes, and that's.
I think I'm gonna get a salad tonight.
Yeah, that'll be a good one too.
I'm salad
I
champion.
believe production is replacing the TV on left.
Actually, no, I want a cheesesteak. Literally the opposite.
That's okay.
Not 100% sure, but just looks. Letting y'all know.
Looks like.
Oh, it's already done.
Had one ready.
Shouts to production. Okay, that was lightning fast.
Yeah, they had it ready.
Okay.
Just gotta hook it up real quick.
I mean, also, I'm not very surprised. We got, top level production. Shoutouts to production, Cam. Shoutouts to production doing the stream right now. Alrighty, the TV is being set up lightning fast.
Can we get
watching a pit
lightning
stop at a
fast.
NASCAR game?
Anyone of us have a speed run timer going?
Speed run timer on the screen. Oh my god, beautiful, beautiful stuff.
Oh, there's the new TV.
We have a new TV on the screen.
Yeah, hopefully it won't flicker.
We got the angles, $29.99.
Oh, a new CRT? Wow.
Oh, is that the price tag? Yo. Shout out to production who can actually just do this on the fly.
Dang. Oh, I'm glad we got a
Coney, can we see your best impression of a melee commentator? Mango, Mango, Mango! That's the Mango, Mango, Mango! I hope Mango wins! You know Mango's so sick. I call him Joey. That's my friend Mango. Mango, 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 Mango. I love Mango. I went to Mango's house the other day. Mango's the best. I love Mango. Mango, 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 Mango.
Situation yesterday. Kadoran lost his phone and wallet, and it was Hungrybox who found them. And in their tweet discourse, it was like,
Joey is Mango's friend. I know. Nobody calls Mango his name. That's why it didn't work there. Because Joey is also, I have to just keep calling him Mango. I can't do the first name bit.
Give me the 3-0. You get your wallet and you can go home. Get your ID in there and your credit card and stuff. You might want to consider throwing this. I'm just saying. But
we've actually had a pretty good history of Marth Puff in the important parts of.
Has anyone ever said you sound vaguely like Scar? Yeah, I'm a white guy on commentary. Everybody fucking says that. A white guy on commentary? He's Scar. That's Scar right there. Look, it's Scar. White guy on YouTube from Smash. Oh, it's Ludwig. Oh, that guy's being Ludwig. Haha, look at Ludwig. Fucking, I don't know if it's a Melee thing or a Smash thing, but these kids are fucking stupid. There's no, they're like, oh, white guy. He's that person. I've seen him before. It's a racist thing. Maybe. I don't know.
Is there a chance Kadoran beats H-Box? Dawson said Kadoran seems okay.
It's like that Boss Baby tweet. Have you seen that? It's like the thing that's like, guy who's ever only seen The Boss Baby and they watch another movie, they're like, getting big Boss Baby vibes. That's anybody watching Ultimate Commentary and seeing a white guy.
Very strong player.
This is just like Scar.
He's currently, you know, winner's side of this very stacked tournament. So
white dad vibes make sense. I see similarities. I'm being silly. I do see similarities, don't get me wrong. And I think Scar's very good at what he does. And I do think I'm in the same, like, Hogwarts house as him, if you had to categorize us, right? We are the same species of animal, but we are different breeds. Does that make sense?
And not to whatever silly meme pick is in first place.
Yeah. You know, usually whoever's in first place works really hard, puts out constant YouTube content, all that kind of thing. So eats an onion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coney, do your impression of Ultimate Commentators.
But we are going to see the second place. But I think we're going to see the second placer right now.
It's now Game 5 in a last stock situation! Will he be able to take him down, or is he going to take it home? Who wants it more? I don't know!
A lot of skilled players from all over the world.
It is an unbelievable, absolutely insane play! Did you see him forward tilt there at the ledge? I can't believe he's taking away all of his stocks!
The eye weeklies, I'm pretty sure, as well.
There it is! The waft is back online, if I do say so myself, time and time again. Oh, that's it's super effective. Water beats electric.
Hope he gets in. We'll see what happens.
And that's going to be the kill.
That's toughy. For the longest
I'm trying to think of what are all the commentary. Dude, I am so sick of Game 5 situation. I am so sick of that shit. Electric beats water. It fucking shouldn't! What are you talking about? Why do I always get that wrong?
People's opinions are so fickle.
Stupid.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It should.
Like period of time when HBox had so many like
No, water should beat electric. Because if I pour water on my computer, it will die. I've told you that.
There's definitely the argument now that people make that, you know,
no, a situation. Game 4 Leo's a meme. It's dead. You can't do that anymore.
Marth destroys Puff now. I feel like as the years go on, Puff just gets lower and lower on the tier list.
A long time ago, my old Smash said so.
Your computer is rock. Reactionary, explosive. That's another one.
A lot of strong Marth players. Was forced to learn the matchup. And this is, I'm talking like Florida locals, not like national.
Why did Leffen stop the set? Was his puppy on stage?
Came up with the challenge of best
Had to go take care of his dog.
Flip the script, you think about it from Puff's perspective.
Peeing on Zane's leg. That's a stock.
A lot of it has a hurt box.
Yeah.
Marth has a sword. It's a balloon versus a sword. And if you think about it in the game or out, it's
force the issue. That's a bad one. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Signs of life. That's another one.
And the way that Hungrybox in this case, Puff is able to maneuver around it and find his own hits.
HBox with a Spider-Man jersey on.
Yeah, that's one of HBox's favorite. Has to be. I feel like he wears it during the top 8.
I just hit. Oh, here's another good one. This is an enormous mountain to climb, but if anybody can do it, can.
Because he's been wearing the hat all
Everything's a mountain. Everything's a mountain all the time.
It looks like an hourglass.
It does look like an hourglass. Oh, is that a timeout joke?
Why are you always wearing the chain now?
If that's a timeout joke, that's
dude's got the chain on all the time.
Some sports brand, and both of us are just gonna be, you know, looking stupid afterward.
It probably is.
Still anyone's game, yeah.
He's got the chain. There's like a designer.
These two things are diametrically opposed, right? Spider-Man is poor on purpose.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
that's crazy. The Spider-Man with the gold chain. What multiverse is that? Rich Spider-Man? Must have been a gift from Tony. Thank you, Super Genius.
Kadoran, we were in the lobby. My girlfriend and I were going to the venue. He was
God, HBox is hot. I asked HBox what the hell this hat is, because I figured it was like a sponsor thing, and I was like, they're getting no promotion, because nobody knows what the hell this is for. I'm like, what is that hat? He said it's a watch company. I was like, oh, cool. Okay.
He's like, oh, that's okay.
Speaking of, this stream is sponsored by Liquid Death. Not really. I reached out to them to see if they do sponsorships or anything because Root died. And I was like, oh, I actually really like these. I tried them at a gas station as a joke once, and I actually really like them, and I got a bunch of flavors. And they sent me a bunch of stuff. They're like, yeah, we don't do sponsorships, but we'll send you a lot of stuff if you shout us out. So check them out.
What I mean to say is he seems to be relaxed.
Yes.
I like them a lot. I was trying to find, like, I always look for, like, flavored water because I'm trying not to be fat. But I don't like LaCroix. I don't know. Maybe I'm a sucker for the marketing machine. You know? LaCroix is for girls. Kill your thirst. Back chest. Violence.
He definitely had a peach problem at a Genesis.
I don't know. I don't know.
and was able to bring it back.
I don't know what it is. Bubbly? I've never had No, I had one bubbly, and I didn't really like it. Liquid Death has a lime flavor I like a lot. I think what it actually is the size, because I drink really fast. So, like, I pound them down. So, for this to be, like, you know, this is 17 ounces, as opposed to, like, a can, which is smaller. You know what I mean?
I think there's some Hungrybox
What happened to Root? Went out of business.
It's been very
You guys didn't buy it enough.
I remember during the HBox, I mean, historically,
you guys didn't support the brand. Go figure, that shit sucked. Come on. It's an acquired taste. Come on.
But also,
be nice.
HBox has a lot of fans in regards to like his content and the Ultimate people. So whenever I
everything Coney likes dies. True.
I just see people go crazy for HBox, and it's cool to see. Like, he's definitely like, if you remember, Pound 3 years ago, there was the whole thing with the crowd going against him, and now he's got, you know, he's got his supporters. Yep. It's cool.
And that's how Melee has lived for 20 years.
Does someone have a crab in hand?
We're about to find out.
I had to
Hopefully
wait till
not. Please, please do not.
I had to wait till it started so I could make the VOD. Yeah, please don't. Please respect everybody.
Crab bat chest.
Respect everybody.
There actually is a crab. You see on the overlays.
This matchup has got to be difficult, right?
There is a crab on the main stage in the overlay. And so shouts to the designers.
It has a little speech bubble that says "I'm back."
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I mean, maybe not. I just feel like Sword against Puff is like, it's considered even or goes either way. That doesn't mean anything. This matchup is even or one character wins. He's never lost to Kadoran. Is that a player issue or a character issue? Puff is a swordy? Okay. Yeah. I'll give it up.
Doesn't convert it to too much.
If someone throws a crab, they should be hung by their toenails. It's not funny. Just doing the meme again.
Gets stuck off stage, and the lowest recovery gets covered by HBox.
Dung Eater. Lower them into the sewers of Laurel, Maryland.
The pound, which might help Marth recover, instead just uses all of the jumps to get back to the stage.
The loathsome crab thrower.
I mean, both of these players are very experienced at each other's battles too. And crazy up B will actually kill Hungrybox.
Coney, didn't someone tell you that you didn't know Melee? Yeah, and they were right. I don't know this game, but I love to watch it.
It is the matchup of the special moves. I mean, for these characters, you don't expect that. Usually, it's all about the normals.
Yeah.
Like I can sort of guess what I'm looking at when I watch Melee, right? But I'm not an expert.
Not just in this matchup, but against Hungrybox.
So it's always weird to me when people on Twitter like give my opinions or whatever the fuck I'm saying any sort of relevance. It's like me talking about Marvel. I played Servbot as a child because I thought he was funny. Why do you listen to me?
Try to sort of challenge that space. So much of the story of Hungrybox's gameplay has been.
I know Ultimate, and I know everything past Brawl. I know those games, but.
It's been more aerials this weekend from what I've seen.
You have confidence? I guess so. I guess if you say anything with enough confidence, people will believe it. I just, from the outside, it is weird how players treat Hungrybox. I've noticed. Although I think it's gotten different because now Hungrybox is farming Ultimate players and is building like a legacy brand off that, where it's like all these new Ultimate guys don't hate me. Why would I ever play Melee? You know what I mean? Like people love him. Listen, people are popping off for HBox. This didn't used to be the case. He farmed a lot of Ultimate sentiment, and it sounds like I'm being an. I'm not. It's the smart play. He put himself in a very good spot.
HBox throwing out this tournament's namesake a couple times over there.
I think the Emplemon video helped a lot with HBox too. Yeah, but there are a lot of criticisms with that video too. Like, you know, I do think it did a very good job of representing sort of my perspective on a lot of this Melee stuff as somebody who like, you know, watched how it transpired over the years. But at the same time, it doesn't tell the whole story. There's a lot more to it. But then again, maybe that's the appropriate response because other people weren't telling the whole story about that either. So it's just you have two extremes on either end, you know?
Yeah, Marth's grab, just the chains you can do if you just get continuously
Oh. But that it killed? No.
and you have to play that mix up perfectly if you're H-box and get grabbed.
Would that have been like the Falcon stomp? I don't know.
And what was seemingly H-box's game to win is looking even right now.
Yeah, it's a toss-up. I mean, one more of those grabs could do it.
One more back air on H-box's part, a rest.
Yeah, a little more damage. And
I will say, I was watching the yard. Oh, he's dead. Good shit. I was watching the yard. I was just listening in while I was doing stuff, and they said that H-box went up to somebody in one of the hotel elevators. I think it was somebody on the show, but they're like, and he said something that like, "Yo, the roast of H-box," like trying to give them the idea. That is a very H-box thing to do. So that's a very. I get it. It was Nick? It was probably Nick.
I think it's cool. It's like
he's just a content goblin. He really is. It's all content all the time. I put on the content mask. The mask is him. That's what he can't take it off. You know what I'm saying?
H-box broke his face mask when popping off. He needs a new face mask. Can we get a cut to it? Yeah, he broke his face mask.
Content golem. Yeah. He went up to multiple of them, pitching the idea around, try to see somebody to buy into it.
He was getting everybody's autographs. What was his name? Wish I could remember.
Kino posting?
No, I don't think so.
I saw
Kino posting.
people yelling hungry box.
Kino posting runs the Coney posting account. Shout outs.
Okay, we're on FD, the final destination. Yeah, using that Nair a lot to cover the airspace. Happy to push Hungrybox all the way to the edge, but not committing into the edge. I like that idea from Kadoran.
These little like waddles on H-box's part just.
Yeah, there's a lot more walking in Melee. I mean, I saw J-Mook do it, and then I saw Amsa do it a little bit. Oh my god, dead at 82, Jesus. I feel like I see a lot more people just like walking around, you know what I mean? Did you see that thing I sent you on Twitter? Yeah, I haven't looked too far into it yet. I haven't, Is he dead? Oh.
That was definitely dangerously close.
I haven't been able to look at it deeply yet.
Kadoran, I think, playing center stage very well.
Walking keeps you completely actionable. Yeah, but like that's something we've known for like decades, right? Is that if you walk, you have all of your moves available, as opposed to dashing, which is just dash attack or grab.
15% with 4 stocks versus 3 stocks, 97%. This is a very uphill battle for H-box to climb.
Kind of hope Kadoran gets clowned for his Amsa take. I didn't see it.
When he should be willing to give up a little bit of stage by trying to put out
I think players should be allowed to express themselves. Can he air dodge? Wow!
That would have been big. But gets the down air anyway and takes the stock.
I think we have this unhealthy obsession with like what players and figureheads and people think and how it needs to be correct.
This is a kind of a big sequence from Kadoran. That's more damage you expect to get that quickly as Marth.
This is brutal right now.
But I haven't seen what he said, so maybe I'm talking out of my ass.
One F smash will do it.
Please don't take this clip. Please don't take this clip and take it out of context. What if he said something terrible? Melee takes figureheads way too seriously. I think you have to. I think it's part of the culture of Melee, right? Starts with the 5 gods. You have this like pantheon of players, this Olympus. You know what I'm saying?
Shouts to the crowd for doing that.
Does he know what to do about it? Okay.
I don't think he does.
Just gets out of the way.
Myron Twitter. That was funny.
I think he knows this game is kind of lost, so he's just playing around.
Maybe you get a clip out of it.
We'll see what happens.
The back air to turn around into fair from Kadoran to hit the charging rollout. I think
Coney breaks the mold by having tons of bad opinions is still respectable. My goal is to make you question why the fuck you're listening to me. Why do you care what I have to say? I'm just ahead on the internet, dude. Why do you have to correct me? I'm trying to help.
Not letting it happen, probably.
You know?
Gets back on stage, yeah, for rest. And Marth doesn't have a 0 to death punish anyway, but he does off the top, so it's not going to matter. Yeah,
you've succeeded for a long time.
Use that BGBC JV emote. I think there is one.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's over.
People are booing?
Thanks, Zero Knights.
Kidding me? You were cheering for him like 5 minutes ago.
And I mean, there's a lot of different audiences represented in that crowd right
Is he? Oh.
Huge
is he dead?
That won't actually.
No. Okay.
I think DI is towards the stage and gets hit by
I was gonna say, what's the best thing he could do here? But dude, I can't go back to a Smash game without infinitely charged smashes. Ultimate ruined me. I tried to play Brawl or Smash 4 or something. Oh, I played Melee at Summit. I was playing Melee with Cheat, Yingling, and Nick, and I was trying to like ultra charge a smash attack with a C stick. I couldn't do it.
You never know.
You never know with Melee.
I love that.
H-Box is still clutch box. You know, H-Box never loses unless he chooses.
Looks like he hasn't quite given up.
Ooh, that's a good quote.
Yeah,
I like that.
Reversal with the reverse up being Kadoran stands up.
Oh, he says this TV's flickering.
And now it's Kadoran.
Yep, I know. So that means it's
That TV be flickering. What the heck?
It might be something to do with the connections, the AV cables. Who knows?
And everyone's cheering.
Leffen said he would split with Kadoran. Hey, I'll give you $200 if you say that TV was flickering. People are getting on me on Twitter. Please help.
Oh, there it is.
Everyone's cheering. Kadoran going back behind.
Now, if H-Box was a true competitor, he'd be like, no, you can't play over here. I need all this space. What if I pop off and push you off the stage? H-Box, don't let him do it for his own safety. H-Box is going to win with a set-winning rest, and then, and then shove him off into the crowd.
Some kind of controversy. Think back to some of the great top 8s through the ages. There's always something.
H-Box fell for it. Oh, this trick in the book. My TV's flickering.
Yeah, I guess that was it.
That's funny.
The thing is, you remember Sandstorm.
H-Box gets way more mind games when the person is next to him. That's true, yeah. He gets to hit one of these. Wait, one of these. Ready? Ready?
Yeah, this is one of those times.
Somebody is like has to tech or is put in a tech spot, or you have to watch their DI. You hit the.
You know, the nice thing is, it's one of those situations where the player who experienced the
that works, dude.
It's not like it's gonna change the set.
That works like crazy.
Also, yeah, Kadoran did like very dominantly take that game.
It may have only started.
Oh, you're getting off the ledge?
Yeah. All right, warming up makes sense. Yep, definitely a button check. You know, you're on a new TV, you gotta test it out.
The closer you are to H-Box, the scarier he is. Yeah.
4 hits of side B.
Exactly.
That's really the tech you need.
People popping off in the crowd. Reset it here. Let's go, Kadoran. Pause is now off.
H-Box looks good. He looks like he's lost weight. Good for him.
Yeah, and the percent that Marth needs.
He was thin, and then he gained a lot of weight, and then he lost weight, and then he gained it back, but now he looks good.
H-Box shaking his head in disapproval as the crowd with no rhythm.
He looks buff. Yeah, he's been. I'm sure he's been working on himself. Good stuff.
Double down air. Trying to go for a triple, but he gets the reversal anyway.
Yeah, you know, Kadoran's still doing a great
Going
job
Kadoran's cam. True. I have my own little spot.
To come into it. He's not aggressing into Hungrybox's space so much as holding his own.
Whoop.
He pushes forward very slowly, gingerly, pushing onward with his arrows.
Delicately.
Yeah. Other words that mean that.
How many other synonyms can we come up with? Trepidatiously. Expeditiously. Among Usly.
All right, so Kadoran trying to catch H-Box,
I'm wispy.
like flying to the side platform, but drops down and bears H-Box for a trade and takes that stock.
A couple of, I guess, celebratory edge cancels.
Streaming for 4 hours a day, making 30K a month gives you a lot of time to work on yourself. Oh yeah, it's like an actor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Very, very comfortably.
Actors can do
I
that.
wouldn't say camping, but like just kind of passively playing the game there. And it is up to Kadoran to be able to contest that, especially at higher percents. Because even if you land an up air, you land
awesome.
a bear,
Thank you so much.
Won't kill. That will kill though.
Yeah. And so what was happening in that time that Hungrybox is making that arc?
All right.
Camping, he's observing.
My dog is ready to be picked up. So at 5 o'clock, I gotta go get him.
Yeah, so he observes Kadoran, then he
what do I put on in the meantime?
I'm going to come in with the background this time. However,
it'll take like 15 minutes for me to go get him. Leave the stream live? Yeah, but like I can't just re-stream Pound with nothing else going on.
Hungrybox up 3 stocks to 1.
Maybe you needed that flickering TV.
Oh yeah.
Put on your videos? Yeah, I'll just put on I'll put on a playlist of my stuff.
Never seen that one before from a pop.
Whatever.
Okay, yep, still controlling that space, trying to keep Hungrybox on the other side of those platforms, near the edge of the stage. Just getting a little bit.
Let Donos talk to Ben.
We'll drop that there, going for the Fire Puff 12.
That's a good idea, actually. How would that even work?
It's a little nice trade, but once again, if you're Kadoran right now, you need something started right now. You're down 3 stocks, 55%.
Still going back to the Nair. It's been a lot more fair, which makes sense. Hungrybox has moved to above Kadoran. Sort of negates.
I don't even know if that would work.
That
Let me give it some thought. Hold on.
I also really like that he's been using Light Shield on the side platform to make it so he's unable to get tippered, as well as he can fly off stage. And the quadruple? 5? 6?
Oh, he tried. Yeah, he did like a hand thing.
He had Kadoran red like a
that was tough. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. He lived. He's got many stocks.
Hbox is playing for the fans.
Hold on, let me see. If I do...
Yeah, he's up so many stocks, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Let me bring him up.
Yep, I did last game too when he was down by a bunch.
Yeah.
As the set stands though, 2
2-1.
games for Hungrybox, 1 game
The
for
problem
Fedora.
is
We
that
got
Ben,
to
when you...
Pokemon Stadium, right?
If he puts down the phone, it won't
Yeah,
work.
has to be. Maybe Yoshi's, but Stadium is the more conventional counter pick.
Yeah,
here.
and the way Kadoran's been playing...
Basically, what I could do is set it up so that the mic
so much.
comes through on the
Makes sense.
speakers.
Less platforms to Hungrybox to play with, which has been a problem, like on that Dreamland game, right?
Yeah. And also the side platform heights are, like you said, not very good for
Let me
Hbox
see.
and make it so we cannot sit in a diagonal position. Because not only there are no
Set
top platform,
mic
but also if you get contested
to
trying to go down to the side platform,
speakers?
you get up-tilted,
Windows
F-smash,
10?
and just die really early. Kadoran actually catches Hbox on the down low this time. And now it's Hbox in the edge guard situation with no jump.
Okay, he does land eventually.
Set speakers
It's not
as
often to
mic,
see, Puff
Windows
exhausted
10.
like that.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of dash dance from center stage for Kadoran. He's trying to find a situation. Actually goes in with a grab. He's been pretty safe so far, so you got to really throw it out every now and then. Does get the grab.
Great DI
Not
on
able to
Hbox to
convert,
avoid the F-smash.
Okay, good damage.
Make your
on
audio
Puff.
come out of
You're
your
not
speakers. I don't have
necessarily
speakers.
Thinking that you need to get the forward smash kill.
Well, kind of I
As
do.
up tilts will start
Hold
to
on.
Not
threaten.
kill, but now we got the transformation, and this is going to be interesting to see what the players do.
Yeah, if you have been
Yeah, no.
from the Slippy era, then you may not have seen this so much.
Goes for the dare edge cancel up B that we see
Not
on
frozen?
Sparks.
Yeah, I don't know why
Sparks and
PS1...
Hbox
yeah, I don't know why
ready.
Stadium isn't
Seems
frozen.
like the legend.
It's weird.
Baron to up air.
Yeah, catch
Off
his
the side.
invincibility.
Do you not have
Yeah,
monitor
squeaky spot to
speakers?
be.
Oh, actually, I
Shenanigans
might.
going on in the dare up smash
I've never
on Hbox
tried it.
part. No tech on Kadoran. We'll take the stock.
Has to be an accidental air dodge. Maybe he meant it as an early tech. Going back to it again.
Wow, and a rest, but will not die because of the mountain.
Oh, I
That's
do.
funny.
Hold on. I did it, but now I have to turn it on here. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Wait. Why isn't it working? Huh? No, it's not that. Okay. Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work.
And it's really interesting to see this this
Doesn't
meta
work.
develop of Hungrybox sitting on the side platform, waiting for how Kadoran will approach. Kadoran trying to dash dance in and out and try to bait something with either an aerial or a grab, and Hbox has been winning on most of these interactions.
Okay, there has not been that much lunging from either side.
Yeah.
Both of them sort of safely poking, pressing each other back slowly. That's the way the matchup is traditionally played. So
And
it
I
makes
think
sense
it's
to me.
also because Hbox knows that it's on Kadoran to make a big play,
Wow.
and that might be it. Hbox stands up a little bit, but
Yeah, you have to sort of influence the DI with the weight of your own body as you sit back down.
yeah.
I've not done that one, but I can picture it. Okay,
Just sits
there's
on the
4 rolls. Does he know? He
Doesn't.
does.
He very swiftly avoids Kadoran going for a punish.
Yeah, the friction's just low enough on this stage that Jigglypuff
think
can
I got
actually
it?
turn on the rollout.
Clean spot to Kadoran's part into up B, but will not kill quite yet.
Yeah, but, you know, not able to get the hit, but keeping Hungrybox on the side of the stage. These are the sort of extended edge guarding scenarios you like to see. Gets the floaty killer, able to tie it up stockwise. Still up for Kadoran for sure in this set.
Actually reads the roll in. He's ready to grab, but just misspaces it just enough to not get the grab.
Good damage from Kadoran. 50% already on this stock.
But a back air will
Okay, yeah,
silence
it's not
the
gonna
Kadoran
work.
fans as
Sorry, everybody.
another back air from
It's
the
not gonna
roll,
work.
and
It's not gonna work.
probably
It's not
takes
gonna
the
work. It's
stock.
not gonna work.
Wow, a beautiful tech on the
It doesn't work. It
F-smash
doesn't
by
work. It doesn't
Kadoran.
work. It doesn't
the
work.
defense all around was great
Nope.
from Kadoran there. He gets the fair coming back in order to swat Hbox away.
We're gonna put on
and then, of course, the
videos.
wall of tech.
While I go get my dog. Future
Shield
stream
knowing
idea, though.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go for an F-smash.
I can figure it out. Just give me time.
Okay, going back to this fundamental game plan. That's right, don't get too antsy.
Catches the jump with the back air, but it won't kill quite yet. I think another one will.
Something that's impressed me about Kadoran in this set so far is in these scenarios where he's sort of
Thank you,
given
not all
up part of the
mages.
stage when he's the one who's cornered, is sort of reading Hungrybox's intent to take advantage of the situation and come in. In that case, actually gets the up tilt on his own side.
Yeah. Now it's Kadoran who's going to
Put on React Wars winning playlist. That's not a bad idea, actually.
A bear from ledge contested by the back air will do so. And we have a last stock situation. Game 4. This is Kadoran.
There's that situation again. It's always last stock situation every time. Everything's a situation.
Put it on 20.
The platform's kind of
Can't just be last stock.
Get a grab off of it because of the interesting height on the terrain.
Wow, and just backing up again. It seems like HBox is just coming a little too far forward, and Kadoran keeps punishing him for it.
These dashes back on Kadoran's part.
He's going to push him off the stage with this pop-off, I'm telling you.
Anything started, that could have been potentially a rest.
Yeah, well, maybe it wouldn't have killed yet. The thing I like from Kadoran, too, on the grass stage, nice tipper, that's going to do it.
Will do it.
Damn, dude.
I was just going to note, on the grass stage, Kadoran was staying near the part
That's a
that has
huge
no
pop.
Because Hungrybox has been using them so well.
Actually,
Also, I didn't know Aklo played
there.
Fox. I thought Aklo was Link only. Is that am I stupid?
But the drift back so slightly on Kadoran's part to not
Maybe I just don't know Melee. I don't know.
Pivot,
It's a Game 5
That was a very
situation.
important reversal, obviously.
Oh, yes.
Turning the whole
Aklo
center
Link
on
is a
top. So we're going to
secondary.
a
Okay, I'm
Game
stupid then.
5 scenario.
Got it. My
Winner
bad.
moves on in the winner's bracket and
The
takes
Link
on
is a flex.
Zane.
Okay.
And the
I remembered
loser,
hearing about the
goes
Link a
to the
while
bracket
ago. I was
by
like,
one
oh,
shot.
wow, a Link? Okay, that's crazy.
And also just really good
He
props
did
to
only
Kadoran. I mean,
he
was
did
down
Link only
so
once.
much
That was the
that
first
game
time I heard of
and
him. So
managed to bring
that's
it
on
back
me.
pretty convincingly at the end. So real good stuff, and I want to see how this ends up going. I mean, we saw HBox with a very dominant game on Dreamland, very dominant games from, what is it? Throughout the set, honestly, he's been playing pretty, like, fun. He's been having a good time with his play, and it's interesting to see how he's not really showing that same amount of, like, energy as the sets been getting closer and closer, and I want to see if that affects his play and what happens in Game 5, because now there's actual, like, a lot of stress and tension on the line.
Yeah, and I mean, those were games where the deficit was huge one way or the other, but now that the intensity is ratcheted all the way up, we're interested to see how things develop. And the small stage, probably not exactly what Kadoran wanted to see, because he's been using the length of the stage so well for HBox.
And HBox gets the top platform as well to be able to contest a lot of that airspace, and the rest will take the stock. Classic Puff.
Okay, goes for the down. I was thinking maybe you try a charge down smash there or something, but it's tough to space. There wasn't time to do the auto space method where you roll through.
The double drill edge cancel on Puff, and double F smash on Kadoran. Tipper will kill.
I don't know if it mattered. The platform lowers just a bit for the perfect tipper spacing.
Wait. I found the speakers. I found the speakers. Wait.
Quadruple. Missed the fifth. But this should be a stock regardless. Oh, actually.
There we go.
Okay, just going to take the damage from the shield breaker. A solid 28, I think it does, something like that?
Yeah, 28.
Okay, hold on.
But that could have been a huge momentum swing if HBox hit that rest.
Oh, he baited by double jumping, landed on the ground. I love a good empty hop and up tilt. That was, that's the stuff that gets me going.
Come on, where is it? Do I have to close it and then reopen? What?
Ditto.
Everything comes through here.
Winners finals, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Haven't seen that in ages.
Yeah,
Windows sound probably. Oh wait.
With Zane was a Game 5 too, so I know he wants a shot again.
No, you're right.
Hungrybox's percent keeps going up. It's already at 60.
Tries to counter him with the side shield breaker.
If there's one thing we've learned, it's that even a stock down, Hungrybox is a huge danger.
Absolutely. One backer will be enough, but an up throw on Kadoran's part. I don't know what the crowd is yelling, but they're going crazy right now.
They were spelling Kadoran again.
Oh, they are? That's funny.
Yeah, I was listening before. And another one of those safe nairs. He's back to it again. You never... Kadoran's been able to switch his game plans between backing up and giving space to HBox, trying to punish him.
Do I not have these plugged in? I got it. Okay.
Semis, who's going to go on and face Zane?
Okay.
gets him tossed. And Hungry Box takes it, tosses the chair. Get out of here. H-Box takes it 3-2 over Kadoran.
A great set from Kadoran.
Kadoran escaped mortal danger there.
Able to bring the intensity and clutch out a close
Just
set.
tosses the cap on the ground. I can feel the energy.
Someone in chat said, Jesus Christ. I get it. I get it. I know.
Hungrybox having some fun with it, and that means
All right, here's how we're going to do this.
Zane versus Hungrybox in winners finals.
What a class. It's crazy.
Okay, we're going to shut this up. I'm going to go get my dog. Okay. Let's do it this way. The issue is that how are you guys going to get his phone open? Like, hold on. Auto clicker? No, because that'll turn him off and then on again over and over. You know what I mean? Okay. Set it to like 60-second click time. How will that work? I'll put him here so he doesn't block the gameplay. So, like, you have to click down here to get him to open the phone. But if you don't talk in time, it doesn't work. Okay. This still works. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Register a dono as a mouse click. You're making it sound so easy. It's not that easy. Watch what happens when you click him. It's so bassy. My whole fucking my whole computer shook. He hates that.
He hates that.
All right.
All right.
Okay, I gotta stop him. Okay, so if you turn on the phone, he hangs up after a certain amount of time. Wait, how long is the time? Because I can just re-click it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds. So if I click every 10 seconds, this should work. Auto click every 10 seconds. Well, no, because that'll hang up the phone on him. That won't work. Like while he's talking. Wait, if I talk to him, what happens if I'm doing this?
Burn.
And then I'm talking and then yeah, that won't work. What the how do you do this?
What?
This is impossible. Wait, I think there's an option to make him wait longer. Listen longer. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Hold on.
Burn.
That doesn't listen longer. What?
Burn.
Just click it when it recognizes green pixels in the phone button? What are you talking about? How would I know how to do that?
No.
It's programmer shit. Yeah, I can't do that.
No.
No. See? Wait. He's listening now. Wait, is there a way to turn on sound so, like, you know, open Ben? Wait, there's probably a button you could hit.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Toggle game control. Control Shift F10. Why did it sound like that? Oh, because I hit him. Hold on. If I go home, I think when I load it... Hold on. I know there's a button for this. Shortcuts, increase volume. What? What? This is so annoying. My poor dog. Give me stream key, I'll figure it out. I don't believe you. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. My poor dog. My poor dog is just sitting there waiting to get home. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do it this way. I know. I'm sorry, everybody. We're missing. I don't mean to make you miss this. I gotta go get my dog. Hold on. Okay.
Trying to do the safe up air. We saw Fiction doing something very similar, then puts up the up tilt and trades.
All right, this is a future thing. This is a future thing we can do.
Jump up air.
Hold on.
Meets him on the side platform, trying to get up and use a full hop into getting back to center stage to the side platform.
My attention span. I know. I'm sorry.
Okay, so for the
I didn't mean to make this tough for you.
Start to move around the platforms a little bit more in neutral.
He's using Nair to try to box out Leffen to keep him in the corner.
Yeah, now there's a bit of a mix-up. Even when he's not going to the platform, he's going near it. It's tough to tell exactly what angle he's coming from. Sometimes he'll go all the way to the platform and slide off. Other times he goes near it, just like that with the Nair. And it looks like he may launch himself off, but instead just covers the airspace right in front of Leffen.
And as a Fox, you are able and mobile enough to get away from all these options, but you just didn't know what he's going for. And it's so hard when Amsa is as fast and as good of a player as he is. Okay, beautiful parry on that area.
Okay.
And then able to get a Nair out of it, setting up an edge guard situation.
With the dash attack.
There's another situation.
Let's Leffen get to ledge a couple of times.
Okay, Leffen has control of the stage, but Amsa doesn't mind so much. Able to use that top platform to great effect because of the way Yoshi's double jump works. Okay, Nair's all the way in. Actually able to get away. I thought that was going to be punished for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a clean Nair to the back of the shield. Hits Fox in the back of the head and takes a stock.
All right, get my dog.
Trying to put on some percentage with lasers.
Did it say D? Okay, that's
He's
silly.
getting so many of these games.
You guys are very silly. Okay, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Very fast, okay?
The delayed fair into another fair.
Yeah, it was good.
All right, I got a playlist into the high IQ system with all of my movies. Let's see which one it is. All right, here we go. I have it all on shuffle. Maybe it'll be a good one. Hold on. Put a timer on screen. Good idea. Google timer. It'll be like 20 minutes. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Back in 20. Mins. All right, should be less than that. All right, ready, set, go. What's the first video?
Fellas, it's time.
No, I don't want to do factor opinion. No, do a fun one. Web surf? Is this Salty Bet?
Do you like to fight?
Salty Bet's pretty fun. Captain, sir. Excuse me, sir. Everyone. Majora's Mask? Captain, your attention. That's old.
Guys, as you might...
No way. The fucking... The Death Stranding? A plank? Oh, here we go. Yeah. This one's new. Ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
For Family Feud!
This one's fun.
Coney
Alright, I'll be right back.
Chat edition. It's true! Time to play America's
I'll be back in a little bit.
game, Family Feud. Me versus you. We're gonna ask 100 Americans what they think about certain topics and see who knows our nation best. Let's play Family Feud right now.
So, my favorite thing about this, my team can be one person. So let's add you guys. Alright, a guy. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Alright, well, this is a little bit inaccurate. This is aspirational. This is what we're hoping for one day. So, there we go. That's you on the right. That's you, chat! Which one are you, guys? And don't say the woman. I know you're not. Don't lie.
How will chat get to buzz in for pass or play?
Ask Ben? You son of a bitch, I love it. That's a terrific idea.
And it's time for Family Feud!
Yay! There he is!
Somebody's going it alone today. Don't worry, friend. I've got your back.
No, don't say that. They're gonna think it's rigged. Please don't tell them that.
The funky bunch that's going up against them.
The funky bunch. There you guys are. What a funky bunch of fellas. Well, name a kind of chip. Okay, let me call up my guy.
Ben?
Ben, can I go first? Yeah, I'm serious. I can name a lot of chips. Can I play? I can't do this all night. Can I go first or not?
No.
All right, chat will go first. Thanks. All right, chat, you get to go first. It was decreed by Ben, so congratulations. Name a type of chip. Okay, everybody is saying potato.
Top of the board.
Of course it is.
Are you gonna play or are you gonna pass?
Look at chat beckoning this guy. Okay, you're playing. Fine. All right, name a type of chip. Go. Tortilla. Okay.
Tortilla.
Oh, he says it. Oh, dude, that's technology.
Nice.
That's crazy. All right, next chip. Go. Next chip. Go. Poker? Okay, poker. Poker chip. Poker chip. Fine. This might have been a terrible idea.
Poker.
Chat gets to see what other people say and then just agree with it. This might have been a bad idea for a bit. Everybody says computer. Oh my god.
You're doing great.
Oh no.
Ooh, this is so exciting.
I don't know how exciting it is. I think I may have made a mistake.
Let's find out.
No way,
Chocolate.
right? No. Oh my god. Okay.
And that board is clear.
Alright.
It's
So
a win over here.
chat sweeps
So,
very
so is that?
quickly. You know, you guys got to play and you had an easy one. That was an easy one. Round one is simple. Oh, I'm so sad. Look how depressed I am. Cody sucks at this game. I haven't played yet. Surely he'll let me play this time.
Ben?
Ben, can I play this round?
No.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I hate this fucking guy.
Name a word that can follow magic.
How many rounds are there in Family Feud?
Trick.
Oh my god. Oh wait, there's 7. You're not gonna get them all. No way you're gonna get them all. There's 7 of them. Don't say pass. Please don't say pass. Don't say, no, stop. I don't want to do this one. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can do it. I can do it. Magic wand. Oh my god, only 6? Nice. Oh god. A magic show. You go to the magic show. Okay.
It's there.
Man? Like the song? Mango. Magic Man.
Okey-dokey.
My controller buzzed when that
It's
happened,
not
by
there,
the way.
which means you get a strike.
My controller buzzed when that happened for some reason. Why did
need
Ben
another
conspire
answer.
against me like this? Magic stick. Magic stick. It's not magic stick.
It's worth
That's
a
a
shot.
song. I got the magic stick. I don't know if
Other
I
family?
could hit
I'd be
one
getting
side.
ready
Oh,
if I
no,
were
not
you.
the X's. No, don't X in chat. Do not X. I can't see it, but please
Name a
don't
word
X.
that can follow
That's so
magic.
toxic. A whole chat doing this. Bro, I don't know. Magic beans. Magic bean.
Bean.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
That's 3. Show me the answer. Carpet.
That was the lowest ranking one.
Cracked it.
That wasn't even a good one. You got... Why wasn't bean on there? Magic beans are a big deal. That's bigger than a carpet. I thought Magic Johnson, but I thought that was like a name.
Mike.
That's not a...
Number 3.
That's a movie.
Johnson.
Oh my God.
Number 2. Time to show yourself.
I was... Okay. There's no...
Kingdom.
Oh, okay. That one makes sense. Okay, I get Magic Kingdom. Whatever.
One of our
That
families
one's...
is still yet to score.
I'm not a family. I'm one guy. I'm one human against 1,600 people. I'm so sad. I'm never going to win that car. All right, Ben. Surely Ben will let me play this round. Please. Please. Ben, can I please play this round? I know, you haven't let me so far. Please, Ben. Dude, why are you doing this? Can I play the game?
No.
I'm actually speechless. Okay. 3 no's in a row.
Name a well-known character who is green.
Oh my
Think you got
fucking
something?
God. No way. Are you fucking kidding me? Of all the fucking things you could have gotten, the easiest one on the planet?
Shrek.
Not even the
You're on
highest
board,
answer.
But that top answer is still out there.
Wait a minute. Ah-ha-ha. Oh, I know
Name
who it
a
is, bro.
well-known
Y'all saying Hulk. It's actually Kermit. Actually, is it Kermit? Hulk is definitely bigger than Kermit. Hulk is bigger than Kermit. Oh my
Incredible
God.
Hulk.
Oh.
It's not top. That'll do for me.
I'm not. I'm
Okay.
playing this one. I don't think you guys could do it. I don't think you guys could
what?
steal
We
it.
need
I
an
think
answer.
I'm gonna get the good ones, and then you guys won't know one.
Did any of our 100 people say it?
Oh yeah, number 1,
Kermit.
the Grinch.
That's a good answer.
Wait, who said
Our
that's a good
survey
answer?
says
I'm alone.
Grinch.
I don't have a family here.
You know it.
Is the crowd cheering me on? Luigi. On the Switch? You can't even say Luigi on the Switch, dude?
Let's see if it's up there.
You gotta guess Luigi. No, I don't.
Jolly Green Giant.
No, I don't. It wasn't an option. Wasn't an option.
Look at that beautiful
I have to say something. Region. I'll take an X. I don't know.
yes.
I'm trying to think of like popular franchises. Like Marvel was up there. Oh, it's fucking Yoda. It's Yoda. It's Yoda. It's Yoda. Is it? Are you fucking kidding? Why do we have Hulk but not Yoda? Why isn't Yoda in the
Right,
fucking
let's try.
game?
Strike 2.
Don't
Okay,
X.
people, let's be
Don't
careful.
X.
You can still
Do
it.
not X. Oh, wait. Oscar. Oscar the Grouch. Oscar the Grouch. Oscar the Grouch.
We've
Oscar
got
the
an
Grouch.
answer.
It has to be that, right?
And our survey says
Fuck! No way.
one answer will do it, and they can steal the round.
Piccolo? Green Lantern?
Name a well-known character.
We're going Green
who is
Lantern?
Green.
They said a well-known Oh my god, it's on the board. No way. No fucking way.
Green Lantern.
No way. Yes! Let's fucking go!
No steal.
Let's go! Oh, Peter Pan. That's a good answer.
Congrats.
What is
we
it?
want to see 3. Gumby. Show me
Gumpy?
those scores.
Gumpy?
The games ain't over yet.
Well known? Wow. I'm winning, by the way. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning.
Ben?
Ben, please.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, I get to go first. Thank the fucking Lord he's on my team this time. You didn't ask. Shut up. I called him 3 times tonight. He knew what I wanted.
Name something that couples fight over the use of. You're in first.
Oh, no.
What you got?
TV?
TV.
Oh, no.
Well, you hit the target, but it's
All right,
not a
chat. What's
bullseye.
number 1? Go.
Right, you're
Dishes?
Name
Fight
something
over
that
the
couples
use of the
fight over the use
dishes? Money. They don't fight over the use of
of.
money.
Okay. Money.
No. That doesn't
Give it a
even
good
make
try,
sense.
but it-
I'm going to pass this one.
The other team is giving you a chance to play.
I don't think you guys could get this. Wait, are there only 4 options? Oh my
You
god,
got
I
anything
fucked
for
up.
us?
Cars number 1. All right, you got it. I think that's foolish.
Feeling lucky?
Dude, what
Is
kills
that
me is
what
the
the
host
remaining
always
answers?
standing there like totally straight up.
Car.
Oh no.
Top answer.
I shouldn't have passed. Oh my god.
Is this the last answer we're
No,
looking
people
for?
don't fight over the bathroom.
Bathroom.
I've never
answer.
fought over the bathroom. Who even does it? There are several bathrooms in a house. How do you even have that problem? Guys, fast money. I'm going to let this run. You guys just answer.
You're going to name something you wish you had in your backyard.
Quick, go. Pool. Okay.
Parents take a baby where they hope it doesn't start crying.
Plane? Go, go, go. Country in South America. Go. Brazil. Fine.
I wish I had the key to my lover's what?
Analyze. Heart.
Name
Got it.
something you'd hate
One more.
to lose at the mall.
One more. Quick, quick, quick. Wallet.
That's it.
You got them all. You got them all. See, the system works.
Okay, let's start the clock.
All right, I'm not looking at chat.
Backyard.
Not a pool. Pass.
Name a place parents take.
Supermarket. Argentina? It's not heart. Seoul. Keys. It's not as good as wallet, but I don't know, man. A trampoline? If I'm a kid playing this game, who did you survey? Did you survey 12-year-olds? I don't know. I might win. Guys, I might win.
Let's see what the survey says.
Trampolining? That's not what I said. I did not say trampolining. The host did not hear me correctly. I said a trampoline. Why did the host not fix that for me? Why is the host being such an asshole? I think I win here, actually.
Both answers scored some points.
Payout. I won. I won. I'm crying. Oh my god.
On the upside, one of those answers was good.
Shut up. Come
The
on.
final question. What did
Keys
our
is
survey
better.
say?
Keys is better than wallet. I win this one.
That is one decisive win right there.
Oh my god. Well, you didn't get 200, and that's how you make all the money
We
on
have
fast
a
money.
winner
So
in the house.
you didn't actually win all the money. All right, best of 3. It's a best of 3, as we said from the beginning. That was just a practice round to sort of make sure that we knew. Well, this one counts. This one actually does count.
Ben?
Ben, can chat play this round?
Yes.
I really thought I had him. I really thought I had him with that one.
Name something
He's
people
bugged.
should not leave in parked cars.
You guys took my answer. Great answer. That's kind of morbid for Family Feud.
It's not the best answer.
I know the best
Do
answer.
you have an answer?
Keys. Dude, what the
You
fuck?
found a good
Come
answer.
on. Damn, everybody says play. Okay. Pets? Is it pets or dog? I'll say pets. I'm sure it'll pick it up, but... That's not number
That's a
1?
good one. Nice work.
Wallet? You think? That might be number 5. That's not number
Our
1.
survey
Oh,
Wow,
money.
that's the way
Okay.
to answer.
An ice sculpture? I mean, phone can't be that bad, right? You can leave your phone in your
Alrighty then.
car. It can't be. It is. I feel like this game is just phone, wallet, keys. Phone,
That's
wallet,
only the
keys. Phone,
first
wallet.
round.
Everything
Let's
is the
keep
same
moving.
fucking... What don't you ever want to lose? What don't you want to lose in a car? What don't you want to leave at the house?
Ben?
Let me play.
No.
It's not even funny anymore. Because we know what he's going to say. It's not even, like, why... I don't get who programmed this fucking dog to be against me specifically.
Name something you might find on an old pirate ship.
Gold. Okay.
Gold.
It's the same thing. Yeah. God damn it. I wanted so badly for you guys to play
Let's
this.
hope you haven't run out of ideas yet.
I don't have one. Bones? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Cannons? There's gotta be a cannon
Survey said
on the ship.
cannon.
Oh my god, that was only
You got
6. A plank that they walk? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
That's not on the board. So you've earned yourself a strike.
I didn't earn anything. I would expect to find a plank. Surely there would be a sail on the
Say
boat.
it with confidence. Is that one of the ones we're still looking for?
Yes.
Ooh, it's another strike.
Oh my God! Rum. 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 They love rum. Alcohol? I don't. Parrot bones? What the fuck? Eye patches? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Okay, whatever. This is so stupid.
Now the other family
Flag.
only need to find one answer, and
A
they can
flag
take
and
the
a
crown.
sail are the same. It's the fucking.
Besides
It's the
pirates,
Jolly Roger, right?
names- You've got it.
You didn't say Jolly Roger. You said flag. You didn't
Let's
say
tidy up
Jolly
those
Roger.
pesky missing answers.
Flag is not the same
Time
thing.
for
Jo-
sword.
a sword?
And number 4, please.
What about a gun?
Sails.
What the fuck? What? I paid $30 for this game,
There's 4 answers for you to find.
and it doesn't work. Surely I'll get choice here. I'm going through too much turmoil.
Ben?
Ben, please.
No.
Is it really just no 90% of the time?
We asked
It's no all the
people
time.
This question. Name a sport which requires having a good stroke.
This is unbelievable.
Golf.
I'm not even
Number
having
1.
fun anymore. Ben and the game are conspiring against me. I never get to play. I'm one guy in the studio, by the way. I'm just a guy on the other end, praying to God that I get to play. I don't know. This one seems kind of tough, honestly. Dude, the host, when it cuts back, is killing me. He's always just standing there like Slender Man. It's so good.
Oh, that's
Does tennis have strokes?
tennis. You've almost
No
cleared
way the
board.
last one is rowing.
Rowing.
Thank God. Oh my God.
It isn't there. First strike. but
Thank
you've
the
still got this,
fucking
I know.
Lord. If it was just clean sweeps all night, I would have been so sad. Baseball? No.
Baseball.
There's no baseball stroke. What? What the fuck is a baseball stroke?
We're going to view the scores one last time before we go to Fast Money. And that's it. We have ourselves a winner.
Why did they bring me on the show? Why did they put me on this fucking show? Something people like to sleep with. Go, pillow.
Name an occupation in which someone would have their hands insured.
Doctor?
Name something that flies.
Bird?
Apart from clothing, name something a sunbather might wear.
Sunscreen or sunblock?
Name a type of
Sunscreen.
pain in your life that
They're the
you
same
want
thing.
a quick relief from.
Okay, I have to put in headache quick.
That's everything.
I have no idea. Why am I alone here?
It's time
Did
to
it,
make
my whole
those questions
family
begin.
stand me up?
This time,
Teddy bear.
hands insured.
You guys said Dr. Hand Model.
Something that flies.
A fly.
Sunbather might wear.
Sunglasses. Boom. I actually might have you guys on this one.
Name
Now, this one I don't know. A type of paint. Heartburn.
We're
Fine.
all out of
I was going to say
The family
heartache,
feud
but I saw
producers are
heartburn.
holding your family hostage
Okay.
and forcing you to
Okay.
compete to free them.
Now, we're done.
My
Who's
family
gonna
is
come out
backstage
on
and I have to
top?
win
Let's
one
find
game.
out. Both
I
of
think
these
you win.
answers
Well?
looking strong.
Well, hold on. Let's
Top
go!
answer. Oh, yeah. Our second question was...
It's one for me, baby. Hand model.
Insured.
Hand model's the best
Here are
answer.
your answers.
Hand model is the best answer.
Those answers look good.
I
don't
agree.
they? We
Oh,
found the number
okay.
one answer. Oh, we have a top answer.
Yeah, of course, Bird's the top
the next
answer.
question,
Obviously.
we
There's
asked-
no way I could have gotten that.
This is going
God!
right to the wire. Name a type of pain
I'm
in
dead.
your life
I'm dead.
that you
I'm
want
dead.
a quick
I'm
relief
dead.
from.
I can't win.
Let's
I
remind
can't win.
everyone what you said.
I can't win. I'm 25
And
down.
this will give us a winner.
This is so dumb.
That's it. We have a winner.
I'm changing the rules.
Family.
I'm
Done.
changing the fucking
Now we'll
rules.
take your score
It is
from Fast
clearly
Money and the other
unfair
rounds you
that I am one man against nearly 1,800 people. So now, if I win one game, I win. It's not a best of 5. If I win this last game, then I win the whole thing. It's the only way to make this fair. There are nearly 2,000 of you in here. It's not cheating. I just made a mistake before.
Ben?
Ben, may I please play this round?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Okay, so I just had to be nice. Finally, I get an opportunity.
People use for transportation in Alaska.
Sled.
You sure about that?
I guess.
On the board. Sled.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the number 1. You guys stupid? You know what? Since you guys were so confident it wouldn't be sled.
The other team chickened out on this one.
Yeah, why don't you guys try this one, huh? A car?
Car.
Oh, wow. You guys are close on that one. Wallet? You gotta stand on it. Skis? No way.
Skis. Good going.
Why did he do that? His pose?
Get your feuding aircraft.
Okay. No. Right?
Let's
no.
run with it.
It can't be. It's snow. You can't drive with...
And that, my friends, is how you clear the board.
That's just how you travel anywhere.
And we got ourselves a winner.
That's literally just how you travel literally anywhere except for a sled.
Ben?
Benjamin, please let me go first.
Yes.
Thank you.
Name the first thing you notice about an elephant at the zoo. You're in first.
Trunk. What the
Let's see if
fuck?
it's there. Number 1.
What the fuck?
Decision time.
There's 6 other answers. I feel like I should pass this, but I did that before. Can I name 7 elephant parts? Ears. Everybody would notice the ears. Yeah. The size of it. It's big.
Interesting answer.
Don't say that. I don't like it when you say that. It's size. Okay.
Size.
The smell is very poignant.
Good.
You
Could
notice
it be
the
there?
smell pretty quickly. It has to be.
Smell.
Okay.
Excellent job.
I don't
Okay.
really think that's
Is it up
something,
there?
but
Let's hope so. Tail.
I don't think so.
Yes.
All right. That's a
There's only
very
2
particular
answers
kind
left
of
on the
person.
board.
Poop?
Feeling lucky?
You notice the poop. There's a lot of poop. Okay, I guess that goes with smell.
Strike 1. 2 more.
I
and
guess
you're
that
out.
goes with smell. That's fine. Tusks! Tusks! They have tusks! Oh my god, they have I
see
forgot
where
about
you're
that.
Going with tusks.
Yeah.
We're nearly there.
One more. Eyes? Like, What could it even be? I don't think you notice an elephant's eyes. They're so small.
Eyes.
No way. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! We got one!
nailed
We
down
named
this
all
round.
the parts of an elephant.
Ben?
Ben, should chat play this one? I know, they haven't played for a while. But should I let them?
Yes.
I really thought we were due for a no. You can't manipulate Ben. I've tried.
Name a household chore that is literally a 4-letter word.
What? Literally a 4-letter word. Stop cursing. Stop cursing. I'm gonna add a profanity filter.
Cook.
That's not a chore. Not with the one you love.
Wash.
Okay.
It's not the number 1 answer, but that'll do it. They're
I'm
throwing
passing.
it on over.
Clean is not 4 letters. Dust? That's cleaning.
Is
Well, I
that
guess,
answer up
I
there?
Okay. I guess. Oh my god.
Dust.
Oh no. Oh no.
We found.
Iron? That's not a chore people do now. That's not.
Alrighty
That's like
then.
in the 50s where everybody
Have
wore
you found the
suits.
missing answer? Let's
That's a
find out.
Mad Men thing. It's not iron. Oh my god.
Iron.
This was a terrible idea. Why did I think this would be a good idea? Why did I think I could
The
win?
point.
Ben?
Ben, let me play, please.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh my god, you don't know how much this means to me.
Name something you might find at the foot of the bed.
A dog?
Dog.
What?
Oh, it's not there.
That's unbelievable.
Our survey says bedding.
Oh my god.
We found an answer.
Oh no. Guys, you don't want to play this one? You He's so distraught. Look at this guy. He's like, I don't fucking know. Feet? Feet?
I gotta say, Coney, you were right. This has been a fun segment. Glad you thought of it.
Guess what? We need an answer.
Don't guess what me. This guy's fucking taunting me. TV? Not like at the foot of the bed, but like on a dresser or something, I guess.
One of the missing answers. You've got another strike on the board.
Don't X me. Stop. A dresser?
Dresser. You're still in this.
Pets? I'm gonna have to assume that they No, it's not pets. I have to assume they fucked up. It's not dog. It could be a cat.
Pets.
Okay. Clothes? Why would there be clothes at the foot of the bed?
Clothes. You've done it.
I thought of clothes, and I thought it was so stupid that nobody would say it.
Dust.
I should have said clothes. If I said clothes, you guys would have never gotten dust.
Into fast money.
Fuck! I would have won! This was a terrible
we'll see
idea.
You next time. Until then, love your family. Don't feud. Good night.
I never should have done this. We had this whole tool built for nothing. Why did I even think this would be a good idea? Congratulations. Hi, everybody. Welcome to E3. And guess what I found? I found a handy-dandy report card that we're going to go ahead and shape based on what we want. I don't know if COVID makes Aisha Tyler more or less likely to show up, right? Because then they just need her at her desk. She hasn't been at one in years. Are you sure? How weird is it that they're introducing aliens to Rainbow Six? Be honest. It was already a thing? Okay. I was going to say, because I thought the game was supposed to be like, it's like sort of realistic, right? Like, Clancy shit is supposed to be sort of tactical, but I just have no desire to play this. I know that's just me, but it's just looks like more of the same. Yeah, I just don't.
A rescue mission is underway.
I don't know.
Still needs you.
Oh, I'm doing it. I know. Yeah. Somebody's got to do it. If I don't react, who else will? Instead of this, I'm going to tell you guys my Rainbow Six story. I played one game of Rainbow Six. My friend bought it for me. It was $50, right? And I play one round, okay? And in that one round, I'm standing there in a room waiting to see somebody. And I hear to my left, I hear this like, poof, and I look left, and there's a hole in the wall. And then somehow, like, a little barrel comes through the hole. It shoots out a grenade, and then I died instantly. That was the only game I've ever played of Rainbow Six Siege. Subscription service. Get fucked, chat. You pay for lessons the whole time. I was right. Guitar as a service. What's the price? Guess it. Guess the price. Resuming. $15 a month. $15 a month. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. $15. Oh, is this the E3 video? Tiers. $15 a month at base, $30 for premium. I wonder if this game is gonna have like, you know that thing where like TK used to stream Rocket League, and every time he streamed Rocket League, like actual Rocket League professionals would jump into his chat just so they could like, they would try to get into his game so they could show off. I wonder if Rocksmith is gonna have that. I just tuned in. Like, there's gonna be some guy streaming to like 5,000 people, and then like 8 minutes, Slash is gonna enter the game to show the fuck off. Look what I can do! Listen, I've got a soft spot for Far Cry, so Far Cry hits my brain just right. It tickles my brain in just the right spot where I'm clearing stuff off a map. I love it. My favorite way to describe. Alright, where are we at now? Amsa Leffen was the set of the tournament. Really?
Early up B from Kadoran, and that's why
I'm so sad.
Oh,
I missed
that
it.
float was really close to the ledge.
Yeah,
It's
very
like,
ambic.
Yeah, she could do anything. Peach could do anything.
Damn, dude.
Ambiguously Polish.
Ambiguously Polish. All right, we're going back to FD, and
I guess I go down here.
that was a really, really close one
I
from
don't know.
Kadoran. I really like how
I'll go in the middle
courageous
during
his approach
Ultimate, I
has
guess.
been. But I do think like he is getting a lot of mileage.
If people are
particularly
pumped,
to
guess
end
what
that last
happened?
game.
I think I know.
Just
I think I know what
more
happened.
guaranteed grab
I
follows
think I
and
can
swatting
guess.
away with tipper aerials and things like that, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
when he's baiting a lot approach and then he gets to opportunity to mix him up in the scrap.
Where
what
what was it? Top 6?
Won a lot of interactions in their early.
Like is Amsa top 5 now?
Baiting out spot dodges, down smashes from Lod. But Lod's not giving him as many opportunities.
Make your cam one of the stock icons. Again? I already did that bit.
Except for run up peach grab.
I already did this.
Oh, okay. That's the second time that's happened. Lod has decided, like, hey, I have the turnip, so you're.
I hope
expecting
Kadoran
me to
wins,
approach.
so I don't die.
Instead, fast throwing it down and then coming in with a different aerial.
Damn, I showed up and I lost like 50 viewers. Hi, everybody.
Shielding versus Peach is so scary. So Lod will take all of those mix-ups. Great anti-air fair into F smash.
People just want to watch YouTube. Don't care who it is.
Gimme.
Oh, is that Junebug on the mic? Dude, I missed June. June DM'd me. He was like, are you going to Pound? And then I forgot to respond, and I still have not. So he has been on red for like 4 days. I love Junebug so much. I know. I'm a bad friend.
I'm noticing.
I just forget.
Okay.
I don't know. I be forgetting stuff.
I'm noticing
I
Kadoran
be
is opting for the
F
high recovery
S.
pretty often. That last exchange where he was trying to get back onto stage, it works out for him. But at the same time, like I think maybe he's just less confident with the sweet spots, as opposed to like a Zane who gets all the juice all the time out that he can.
Message him now. What? Telling him that I'm not going? I'm listening to you at Pound. You're doing great.
I can't believe that bear didn't hit.
Oh yeah,
wow.
no resources.
There's
there
a
for
line
Lod.
on the
He kinda
stream?
just came down with down airs.
Oh, that's
did not
weird.
mix up his landing.
What is that?
Yeah, wow.
The heck?
I am really liking.
What is that?
Maybe less of the Kadoran that we do see, which is swinging a lot, spamming a lot of hitboxes.
Oh, it's
and more
this.
Of like
What's
what we're
that?
Seeing classically on the
Oh.
matchup, which is zoning out. Even if you get the hit,
That's weird.
You, like,
I don't even know what that was.
Drift in. You're just like still maintaining
Weird.
a point where like you can get another weak fair or something like that.
Yeah.
Got it.
Just
Thank you,
maintain
Talon Gator.
damage as much as possible.
Thanks for the
Not
prime.
overextending,
Yeah. For
really
the reliable
pushing.
damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He just air dodged 3 times
just
in.
Wait fair. Wait fair.
That's exactly what.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't work sometimes.
Weird up
That's
smash.
new stuff.
That's new stuff.
Where it fails.
If anybody knows why that works sometimes.
Melee Resident Evil.
DM
Come
us.
on, we
Yeah,
love
what is
Melee
the
here.
He
Come
unlocked.
on.
He needs it.
Ooh, okay, a lot in a really bad situation.
We're
there when it
Melee
comes to repairs,
fans out
because,
here.
Like, the risk reward
Is this the
could
ultimate
only
waiting
translate
room?
back
Is
on
that what
stage,
this
and
is?
Lot has to use up, some more resources off stage.
It's crazy that like you could say that now unironically. There was a long time where Smash 4 was hurting, and Melee would not let people forget about it.
Off the, like, ledge
They weren't shy to let people know.
I can't believe that grab didn't hit.
Whoa, the nair beat.
Oh, SD.
That's happened a few times from Kadoran.
Ah.
I wonder what that is. So unfortunate. And Lod's already up to.
That must have been Smash God. That was Rishi popping off, I'm sure. Isn't Lod like an actual surgeon now? That's insane. How does he do all this?
Oh, fishing. Yeah, Kadoran's fishing. Getting nervous, especially as like, hey, I beat this guy earlier. What was I doing then that I can't do now?
He didn't believe he could win last time.
Oh, he got overconfident.
Yeah.
Yes.
I died.
Hubris is the downfall of us all.
And Lod gonna take that hubris to the bank.
That's right.
And he's gonna be in.
Can you cash in hubris?
Yeah.
What's the USD transfer rate?
Probably similar to rupees.
And this is what happened.
Oh man.
Ooh, nice.
Smash 4 major chats when Melee were all freaking horrible. Yeah, apparently this chat has also been god-awful. I don't know what's going on with VG or Melee or whatever.
A
But
mixie, as you sometimes call it.
A mixie. Yeah.
apparently things are a little
love
rough right now.
I just love mixies.
But that
I'm sure
is a
it's like
great
this for
win
all
Lod,
tournaments, though, right?
I think,
People are just
knowing that
annoying.
he's very strong in this matchup and then beating somebody
Melee chat
who
always
just
sucks.
beat you in this tournament.
Yes.
That is a great
What's
example of
worse though, because I
adaptation.
feel like Ultimate Chat is like a bunch of kids who are like, "Wow, these guys suck." LOL. I could beat them.
Great bracket.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like Ultimate's got to be worse.
With the stunning AMSA upset over Leffen, Lod has a really has a much better time versus AMSA than versus Leffen, right?
I believe Lod is up on AMSA, correct?
I believe so, but
Yes.
AMSA
Junebug's
did, I think,
beard
beat
is
him at the
egregious.
last Smash World Tour. Remember, you put money on that.
How does he grow that
Yeah,
much
I believe
facial
Lost
hair,
did
that
too.
thick,
Wow.
Sorry, name
that
dropping.
fast?
You guys know Toe?
Yeah, he's a pretty good commentator.
Good lord.
So AMSA definitely can do it. AMSA also showing a lot of adaptations with Peach.
Thanks, Shiaku.
Really handily defeating Keizu.
His beard has a fade.
Right. And AMSA's totally different now, I feel.
What's the
in-
word?
even just
Swarmy?
in the
Is
past
that the
few
word?
months. A ton of different moves. Just move choices even, right? Like
Right.
the egg lay, the multi-hit moves like
The
bear.
egg-
No,
and
that's not the
dare.
Keeps
word.
hitting people with the instant egg lay.
He keeps eating them. He keeps
I don't know what the
eating
word
them,
is.
Sending them through the track.
Uh,
The move is called egg lay, by the way.
It is called egg
It's
lay,
called egg
actually.
lay.
But he did
Cody,
lose
would
to
you ever
Polish
do a
this
beard
weekend.
again? Only if it was funny.
So,
right.
so he lost to Polish this weekend. Lod, arguably as strong, if not stronger.
Only if it was
based on
funny
his
and I
performance,
was paid to
as
do it.
Polish.
The beard did not look good.
And so I think it is
I
a
did the
very
beard
good matchup for me.
once as a joke to see what
Triff-
it would look like.
Triff had a really funny tweet where
Oh, yeah, I know
they
this.
said they were going to...
Dude, you know what's crazy?
Triffasia, also one of the greatest Peach players, said they were going to analyze Keizu versus AMSA because AMSA kind of thrashed Keizu. And Triffasia says...
All right, so I put out in January of last year. I put out, you know, the normal the fact their opinion tweet, and somebody said Nintendo should be shit on hard for how they release unfinished games. This was in January 27th. Bro, Mark went off today. Just shut the heck up if you have no idea what I'm talking about. This is an hour ago. Mark, oh my god, it's a burner. Or a new account. Damn, he's on a totally different thing here. But this is off a Chugga Conroy quote retweet. Mark? Mark is Nintendo's strongest soldier. Dude. He's just name searching Nintendo and saving them from public perception. How many tweets? 424. Good Lord, Mark. Oh my God. This is the opposite of the guy who hates Kirby. Yeah, this is a guy that loves Nintendo and everything they do. Good God.
Every time I look at it, and right now, it's the script. Because I think that it's...
I don't get it, dude. Like, who loves their video game company that much? It's absurd to me. Thank you, Monaco Mint, for the Prime.
This event is taking place at Xanadu Games at Laurel Park.
His account is about to be private. Please don't harass that guy. Please. Guys, don't be weird, okay? I just thought it was funny.
Snacks pointed this out. Look at the...
I watched a horror movie last night.
Or the estimated...
It's called Don't Breathe.
Established.
Yeah.
More like, don't watch.
Maryland Jockey Club. Yes.
It's older than the U.S.
That's right. So come
It was
see
okay.
how old this dang place is.
And it has Smash Bros.
And it has Smash Bros. It's old, but here's some
Thanks,
new
everybody.
stuff.
Yeah.
Gimmer's putting out
It was
guides
okay.
and skits
I have
on
such
Gimmer's
a
lab.
I have a very particular
Well, I'm talking about, like, he's
taste
coming out with
in
it.
horror
that's true.
movies,
Yeah.
and unfortunately that one
this
was
is the
not it.
pose that Dexter makes when they go back to the lab again. Oh, what? Back to the lab again. Yeah, I do a very uncensored version of that.
Okay,
later,
yeah.
so I'll do that later. Yeah, so make sure to support. That's new kinds of content. Really diversify.
It's some guys
your,
that break
your sort of
into
diet,
a
your melee
blind
content
army
diet,
guy's
Smash
house
So much good content.
and try to
All
steal
kinds. All kinds
his
of
money.
Yeah,
And
video essays.
Thank you, George Rock.
What? You want to talk about your content?
Thank you,
or-
Ziggy Spade.
No, video essays.
Oh,
yeah.
video essays. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna plug myself.
That's fine,
but-
that's fine. But I'll plug you.
Yeah.
Go to YouTube, search Junebug Smash.
my God.
Because that's how you'll find it.
Have you seen Everything Everywhere All at Once?
And
I'm
GG
not
Melee, speaking of
interested.
GG Melee, we've got
Everybody
GG
says
Melee
it's great. I watched the trailer. I didn't really
Smash
like it.
player in Zane. Also,
I was like,
premier Smash player
I
of
don't
the
know.
world.
Of the world. World champion right now.
That's
What's a horror movie in your top 5? I like.
Again, the two-peat.
I mean, I really like Hereditary. I like Green Room.
Yeah, two
rather
peak
than
back
the
to
series,
back.
yes.
And
I don't
this
know.
is a
I can never
storied
come up with like
rivalry.
movies I like.
Zane
You
used
know
to
what I
get
mean?
farmed
I
by
can never do
Xbox,
it.
then finally beating him for the first
I like
time
Midsummer, but I didn't have fun
since,
watching it. I was like, damn, this is long and boring.
2018.
But
And ever since then, Zane's come up.
I feel like I don't want to watch Witch because I know how it ends. I haven't seen it, but I know the ending, and it's like the end. The whole point of the movie is like the tension of it, but there's no tension if you know how it ends. You know what I'm saying?
H-box every single time. This is so important for Zane right now because
Why are we not teching? This game came out 20 years ago. How do we still not tech?
Yeah, and those edge guards were
You can hit L on every aerial, but you can't L the tech?
No jump here. This is huge.
That's right.
Oh, he's dead.
Not overcomplicating it.
Zane also famously says H-box just seems to play harder versus him.
Yeah, that's right.
A long-ass
right.
game
Just, like,
that's been around
when
forever.
H-box
Still
was
can't do
losing a
that.
bunch,
H-box keeps
online,
dying doing those. I feel like I've seen him
they
miss a
had to
tech a
play,
lot.
like, Zane
What
was
is
just
this
like,
walking?
he goes to game 5.
Why is everybody walking in Melee now?
And Zane's
Everybody's
in
trying to be
fourth,
cheeky.
And he's like, this is so...
Micro-spacing.
This is messed up. I think he just literally is trying harder versus me.
Zane just unlocked.
Huh?
That was jump rest, but unfortunately.
Oh, it was jump rest. Okay. I thought he was just trying to beat grab, like crouch grab.
On Fountain and, but I think it was really close. Wow!
In the year 2050, they will re-release Melee, and it's going to have realistic water physics.
And now Hungrybox has that signal.
Like, the characters are going to walk around on Fountain, and their feet are going to get wet, and their legs are going to get wet, and you can see, like in Red Dead, when you walk into a creek or something.
Can't show grab that.
Can't wait. It will be 59 FPS and illegal. They're gonna put it out. It will be literally 100% the same, except Pichu is buffed for no reason. Pichu is now a high tier, not a top tier, a high tier, making it unplayable.
Down smash from H-box.
Really, really good shield from Zane. That drill shield pokes a lot, and that'll lead into...
I wonder a lot, like, what level of fuck up would they have to do to make Melee players not play Melee HD? It's an interesting thought experiment. Because, like, Melee HD is undoubtedly a huge boom for the series, especially, like, with online... Let's say you get everything. You get online net play and it works. You know, matchmaking. You have all this stuff.
It wasn't one of those times.
But if it's PAL, do you not play it?
That was really nice priming from from Zane.
You know? If you change literally anything about it. Let's say they have Wolf. They have one character, it's Wolf. And he's, like, not top tier, but he's pretty good. Does that change stuff?
Guys off the top, dude.
Huge. Now it's even. No punish. But
the big one. The chain
I love watching Marth chain grab Jigglypuff.
pretty good for H-box here. Zane can get 40%.
Connie, what has 18 years since me need this and play Smash hasn't in a lore. So do you think Martin fucked a boat? Middle-aged fighters and ultimate and pitch you as a Peter Pan thing stuck in an essence?
No, actually. I think Fox is like an older I think Fox probably is older because he's a bounty hunter. He's been at this game for a while, and he haven't seen him in a game in a while. That Link is plucked out of the Link that time. Because the whole time thing is like a big deal in Link's universe, right? So that is that universe's Link, plucked out of that specific time frame. Pichu is a different Pichu. That's why he's stronger.
Nothing is quite connecting right now, but even if it does, it doesn't kill.
I think Pichu is stronger because it's a different animal. There's always that thing of like Melee... What was it? It was Melee Pichu is Brawl Pikachu? Am I making that up? I think I remember seeing that.
Oh, the drill instead! Is that an F tilt? No! Zane just gets...
Pichu has better IVs. I don't know what you're talking about.
Zane knows it.
I saw one of them, I've seen like a theory that one of the games Pichu is the next game's Pikachu. But I don't remember what it is. What happened to Melee Pikachu then? I don't know, probably died.
Look at the H-Fam running out. The H-Fam has run out.
People are, yeah.
But yeah! H-Fam! Woo! Let's go one! We got a lot of tier 1 subscribers on
He's a Alolan Raichu assist. You can't just do that. You can't just be a Alolan.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
All right, now to FD, a classic.
Yes.
You can't declare yourself a Alolan, can you? There's that white lady that pretended to be black for a while, right? Rachel Deleziel? What's her name? Is that it? You literally can. Can you really? Is that a thing you could do in Pokemon? That's crazy.
HBox has so many setups. Puff has so many setups.
She was the head of the NAACP. Excellent work, 47. You have infiltrated the headquarters.
HBox does miss.
HBox famously doing pound or aerial into a pound.
Yes.
Like, oh,
that's it. That's it, though.
Hitting it.
Jigglypuff's cheating.
Yeah.
You should be allowed to rest once a game.
Up tilt me twice.
Like Wario.
Yeah. The crowd is going crazy.
Okay, Lod.
He's jiggly
You should be able to rest once a game, and if you miss it, you lose 2 stocks. The one that you die for, and then another one.
Drift? Yeah.
This is how we save Melee.
Jigs can just drift to the ground.
Jigglypuff should not be allowed to jump. She can jump, but only twice. Just like every other character. You get 2 jumps. 1 jump and then a double. Like Wonder Wing. Dude, I was commentating the Melee or the Ultimate Tournament for Nintendo yesterday, and I saw somebody die to a Steve minecart at like 90, and it just pissed me off because Wonder Wing would not have killed there, and you only get 5 of them. So annoying, dude.
And by that you mean
I was so furious. They really just fucked over Banjo. So sad.
Scrapping a little bit less. Oh, big punish possibility from Zane. Now it's getting to that point where.
Thank God Banjo is ass cheeks. I waited 20 years for that little bastard, and now he's terrible.
Again, this is the punish.
Just dribbling a basketball. Dunk, dunk.
Yes, this is the stuff that Zane has practiced for so many years now. Oh, no. Oh, okay. There's another. Okay.
Does rollout work?
What?
Okay, well.
Negative on hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you lost on that exchange.
Kind of, it feels like he sort of gives up when he's this behind. And I wonder if that's like a strategy he's picking on purpose.
We see this happen sometimes.
I think if he was fighting Fox, he probably wouldn't give up like that. But I think because it's Marth, it's exhausting, and you're gonna get hit. You know what I mean? Was Banjo nerfed? No, he's just terrible. Banjo was never good. The issue with Banjo is that he is bad and hard to play, which is the worst combination in a game with 80 characters. There are characters that are not only better, but also easier by a lot. And also, he is like a pretty unique playstyle, so it's not even like you can shift over your mindset, if that makes sense. Not unique, I don't know how to put it. His playstyle's different.
Just puts on so much damage.
Bad hard and
oh my ledge grab from Zane, and the rising dare seals it. Making sure that,
didn't you commentate in ARMS tourney? Yeah, several. That's my shit, dude. I love ARMS.
Good damage from Zane. Now, how is HBox? HBox really aggressive.
Yeah.
Leaning in.
I like that bear.
If Banjo was released day 1, he would have been considered top tier. Yeah, absolutely. I think if Banjo was there when Ultimate dropped, he would be thought of as top 10.
That's right.
And people would have had to come around. Because people also thought that Bowser, K-Rool, and Inkling were top 10. Fucking idiots. I didn't have a platform back then. I wasn't a content person. So I wasn't able to say my piece on that. God, I hated that period in Ultimate's life. Everybody's just lying. God. Terrible time to be alive.
I'm also interested to see here, like, when this resets to neutral, as it more often will on Dreamland.
I remember is Ganon finally high tier. I thought that, actually. When I played Ganon at the Invitational or whatever, I was like, damn, this feels pretty good. He does mad damage. I don't know why I allowed myself to believe in that. I don't know what made me think that that would be any different. It was so stupid. What tier is Inkling now? Inkling is good, but...
That was lab. That's been lab since 2017 June. He's been trying to grab
Inkling is good, but like you could get similar results from better characters.
The pancake just gets a little bit thicker. The Marth grab, running grab.
Inkling's too hard to play over a long period of time. Like getting the kill with Inkling is so hard over the course of like an entire tournament.
How does he get back?
Yeah, this is a good stall from Zane. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind.
Juan wins again.
I do think that stall was good if he didn't mess it up, though. Marth famously
that's
not
funny.
the greatest off the ledge, so
He got stuck there.
taking his time.
Get ledge grabbed by Jigglypuff. That's sad.
Oh my gosh, that's not gonna kill, but I wonder.
Ooh,
I love Dreamland, dude. Dreamland is really cool because it sets up all these like high tension situations when somebody gets knocked and they go flying and it's like, okay, are they dead to that? And it takes a while to find out.
Went for an overshoot there,
Which is really neat.
They overshot each other. They're like chasing
Legalized
each other
Frigate.
through a revolving door.
Absolutely. I want Frigate on. I want I unironically want WarioWare. Like we need some variation though. Yeah.
That is a really strong ledge drop. He's got a little bit of ledge intangibility.
Is Zane
and
throwing out something? It looked like he was throwing out a forward, or maybe it's early, or maybe he's stalling with side B. Like,
I mean, he can maybe tech the forward, but like still in a bad position.
SkyJ would be top 5. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm a boomer. I miss when counter picks were like counter picks. Maybe it's better this way because there's just a billion characters and there are so many unexplored, like, weird matchup intricacies, but I miss characters going crazy on certain stages.
One hit into pound, HBox Classic, because it combos into rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So HBox has so many tricks at the low
I love that Pokemon Stadium is unfrozen here. I like Unfrozen Stadium. I get why people don't, but, like, I don't know. I like the tension of a spot that is bad for someone. Does that make sense? Like, I think competitors obviously want it to be, like, level playing ground the entire time. I understand why. But I think there's a lot of tension and interest when, like, one player has the higher ground. If one player has a clear advantage on a stage, you know?
What can he do with it?
So many down airs.
Oh, but it's done. HBox is out of there now. 81%, not a comfortable position. He doesn't want to get grabbed. And the Zane chants are coming out.
Yeah, you can't unfreeze Stadium, too. That's different. You got the air transformation and ice and shit. No. That, I don't think you could do that. That's a little much. I think forcing the game to be wacky kind of loses its charm. I think the opposite. I think forcing the game into be a heckin' cool esport makes it lose a lot of its character.
Unfortunate missed shield grab there from HBox. That looked very
like it's a game where Mario punches Pikachu. Can we take ourselves less seriously? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, but HBox is chasing Zane down. It's got the center stage now. A drift in there, but the trade gets HBox off.
Oh my God, the Zane!
Oh, that's not it. Okay.
Is there any advantage to Sing there? I guess it could catch at the ledge if he... Oh.
That's it! That's it! That's another kill the same way. Dude, Quinn is so jacked right now.
He's so jacked. He's MDVA at the front, really happy.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That's the same way Zane kills.
Face covering required.
HBox is shielding.
Thank God they put those up, dude. People were just getting comfortable at some of these events.
HBox is moving out
crazy.
Into that up tilt.
It catches at the ledge. Probably if it comes out, right?
Don't zoom in on his delts. He loves it.
All right. Where's it?
Wow. Yeah, going back to Dreamland now, but such a I mean, probably, right?
You should make predictions for these matches. Oh, I should. Mods, what am I paying you for? Come on.
Having counterpick for Game 5, even if he does lose this game.
HBox missing an L cancel there. Could have done dare up tilt.
More down throws, more back throws.
I'll do it next match,
yeah. You gotta work so hard, but you get that percent. Another? Oh, the incorrect DI, but Zane, I don't know if he'll be able to get it.
The pound getting baited out again.
Yeah, this matchup looks tough for Jigglypuff. Maybe it's not. Maybe Zane is just better than him, which I think is true, right? Zane's just better than everybody right now. But I feel like you can't do Jigglypuff stuff against Marth, typically. Like, you can't just carry him off with backers. You don't get surprise stocks like that. Yeah, I pay you an exposure. That's what I mean. If you don't put up predictions, I'm not gonna say your name.
This is a huge lead for him.
Zane widening the gap between the two of them, especially just as like HBox
he beats other Marth. Zane is just different. Yeah, but I mean like.
That is
I'm talking about the top level of both, right? Top Jigglypuff against top Marth. Because HBox is obviously gonna shit on every other Marth.
Reverse up B, which is actually pretty freaking dangerous if you miss.
Like, in matchup discussions, I'm only trying to talk about top versus top, you know?
Zane not pushing in.
HBox is also different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
doesn't need to until he sees.
I think it gets muddier with Fox because Fox doesn't have just one guy at the top. Neither does Marth, I guess, but like Zane is such a cut above, you know.
The intangibility of the up smash.
Yeah.
3 up smash.
Impressive there. Using the bad option. Well, Zane's thinking, there's no way.
Pivots made this matchup way less hellish for
What
Marth.
Yomi is he on right now? Is this 1? Is this Yomi layer 1?
He's
Yeah, I feel like I see them dash so far now.
Triple dip June, and
Think
I don't
he's
know
okay?
if Xbox is gonna make it back from this one.
I mean, he'll get hit, but oh no, he won't. Okay.
Okay.
He's very down.
He is super down.
The
He's
person
super down.
chanting does not know.
Let's go Xbox! For a while more.
Beat him in 3 more stocks.
So threatening now, Zane putting out just like droning up airs. And I do
Dude,
love, like,
okay, that's in this game too. I hate that shit.
Wait, actually just platform camping Jigglypuff.
I hate up B to top platform. I hate that in every game. That shit pisses me off. When I fight an Ike, hate it.
The up tilt. Really
Cloud up B, oh my god, yeah. Especially online, you can't chase him.
Clutchbox coming out. Maybe a bit too
ambitious.
Yeah.
Now
Jigglypuff's air physics in this game make for the coolest looking neutral. You might be the only person that's ever said that.
Factor for Zane going into
I don't think anybody's ever said that before, but I want you to know I agree. I absolutely agree with you. I love Jigglypuff in this game.
About the power shield F smash. It's interesting because
you and I are kindred spirits. I actually agree. I love Jigglypuff in this game because it feels so like.
Zane is feeling himself.
The answer is like just run up in anti-air, right? Run up anti-air, bro. Just go hit her, which is not easy, right? It's not simple to do, and I think that's the art of it. I think Jigglypuff is fascinating because while everybody else is sort of trying to maximize APM and try to get all their buttons out and get their tech right, Jigglypuff is a game of like pixels. You know what I mean? I think that's neat. Kindred spirits equals losers. Okay.
Oh my God, Zane is bagging on.
Mango Nation from Vince. Bet chest.
He's just gonna dash dance and bait the spot dodge out because Hungrybox is 1 hit away. That is a 3-1.
Very strong showing.
Look, the champ.
Jigglypuff is the thinking man's character. I don't know about that.
Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, man. That's cool. Bait. Oh, actually, HBo's got a CC
he actually just crouches.
Yeah,
he crouches, and then the side B is actually that's the Golden Guardian's faces.
Yeah, Golden Guardian's very happy right now. And MDVA.
And MDVA.
Zane sitting.
Are you aware of the 48th seed in Ultimate Top 8?
Is gonna have to fight the
winner of AMSA.
What?
And
oh, you mean like somebody who got the top 8, who was 48th seed? I thought you meant like they seeded top 8 all the way to 48. I was like, wait, what? No, I haven't seen it.
And then it's gonna be Lod Zane Grand Final.
Commentators are not such big fans of Puff. It's very weird to me when I watch Melee commentary because I feel like there's like no, there's not even an affectation of like
we got Mango, we got Leffen out here
enjoying Jigglypuff play. I don't know how to put it. Maybe it's just me painting my perception by how much people love Mango. Maybe it's my thing, but it does feel like when I watch Melee, it's like, damn, these guys hate Jigglypuff.
I think the down smash is going to be huge.
But again, maybe that's just me like filling in. That's like confirmation bias, right? It could be.
I'm getting a feeling. What's that? Crouch?
Crouch? I'm some might. I'll try to armor a down smash. He might take 60%.
It's kind of just H-Box. Well, to be fair, I'm not seeing any other Jigglypuffs get that far. You know what I mean? When I'm watching Melee, I'm usually watching top 16 or top 8, so there aren't any other Jigglypuffs that far. So.
And is bringing some major adaptations.
Yeah.
Did you watch H-Box Mango at Genesis 8? Never heard Scar to. Well, I heard about it, but I didn't see it. No.
1,000 eggs.
Who's the Puff equivalent in Ultimate?
100 edge stalls.
I don't think we have one.
Isn't that, like, that's no meme, right?
I think Ultimate casters actually do a very good job of trying to highlight the unique aspects of each character. Wario? No, I don't think so. Sonic? Depends on the caster.
Reps.
I feel like at top level casters like don't do that. You know what I mean?
Get more money.
I try to talk about how much I love Olimar. I think Olimar's cool as hell.
You could save some money. by registering for a
I don't
double
know.
down because the
I love
prices go
Wario
up
too,
$10
so.
when normal standard registration ends. I think tonight, right?
Yeah, Monday night.
Sonic also depends on the Sonic.
So
well, yeah, if they're from
we're gonna
Japan,
have
he gets a
many
boost.
top players there. HBox, Plup, Zane, Wizzy, IB
Japanese
from Melee,
Sonic?
And then Ultimate, we have
Is that
Leo,
heckin' Ken?
Margo, Tweak, Light, Cola, Void, Proto, and more.
And more?
Yeah.
You're gonna watch Mars at KawaiiCon. Is that right now? No.
So many heavy hitters
I'm
there.
gonna watch
And
Pound.
a Vegas
Thank you for
tournament.
asking,
We
bro.
love Casino. We love Casino.
I didn't know that was this weekend.
Now that we don't have a Vegas tournament for Smash, you know, this is it. This is it.
So register for that.
And I know
please.
I've said it every time it comes up.
Coney, you managed to get through Smash 4 Bayo without coming off as hating life every second she was on screen. Dude, I was fucking miserable. That character was so stupid. Oh my god. I can't. I'm so glad that we're past that. You know what I mean? Ultimate doesn't have that, and thank the Lord for that. Bayonetta is absolutely the most egregious character design I've ever seen in a Smash game. Insane. Insane. Even more than Meta Knight, I think.
The people in the crowd are, yes,
such as Lod and Amsa. We're giving it to Lod, or I'm giving it to Lod here, just based on their record and the matchup. But we could see some cool stuff. Amsa.
Brawl Meta Knight is still pretty unreal. I mean, Brawl Meta Knight is like crazy good, but I don't think it's as.
Almost anyone like Amsa gets more hype than.
I'm trying to think of how to put this. Brawl Meta Knight puts you like you are being dominated, but you know the rules of the game. You can't get shuttle looped off the side. You can't be above him because he's just gonna up air whatever you. You can't ever go off stage against him and burn double jump. Like there are rules to things. Bayonetta's rule is like don't get hit. At all.
I don't know how I would know if he did.
Does that make sense? Like, Meta Knight had to hit you with very specific things. Bayonetta was like, don't get hit by Witch Twitch, which comes out of shield on frame 2 and could kill you at 0. Also, don't hit me because of Witch Time. You can't even hit her.
Speaking of counter hits, Peach also
That's just how I perceive it. You know what I mean? I do think they're different, but then again, you know, Bayonetta is more recent, so maybe it's recency bias. I don't know.
Yes, yeah, and a lot of style, particularly, very much so in shield, near out of shield, or float cancel near out of shield, float cancel near out of shield. Yeah. Pulling a lot of turnips. And
like you could hit Bayonetta when you're on the Angel platform and coming down with invincibility, and if you hit her and she Witch Times, you're frozen. That's insane.
You think? Oh, June.
Were you miserable during Brawl, though? Yeah, kind of.
No,
because I had to fight so many secondary Meta Knights.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, every set that I've seen Amsa play so far,
like,
his first attack
I'd be able to shit on people on their main, and they would just play Meta Knight at a degenerate level, and it'd be difficult.
I'm sorry to scream.
I'm not gonna bet because I know you're right.
Have you ever been happy? When I played Secret Ponchos, when I played Arms, that's when I've been overjoyed. That's the only time I've ever been happy playing a game. Also, the first year of League of Legends.
Oh my God! Wait a minute.
Coney, would you say that you're a glove bud? No, I was sad I didn't get to watch Iron Lung. I tuned in kind of late. I missed Iron Lung, and then he played Blood. I didn't want to watch Blood. I'm not a glove bud. Not a fan.
Aerials as well. So Mod is gonna CC down smash.
Glover isn't fun or funny. I thought Glover might be funny to stream, and then I watched it. I was like, this sucks.
Back to ledge. And that little egg animation gets him back to ledge.
See, I think we're going to get a lot of time to analyze this match, which is great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did someone say analyze?
Out for specifically in this set with the new Amsa is these multi-hit moves.
Yes.
Drift in bear. Seems like it's actually just pretty good against.
I can't even pretend to know anything about this
Wait,
matchup.
Is that a thing?
Does Yoshi want a grab release there?
Is it chew combo?
That's a chew combo.
Eat into jab?
Not like a Yeyes.
Yeah, not that chew.
Holy shit, that pushback on down smash, good lord.
Like gum.
Like gum,
This matchup is really tough for Yoshi. I would think so, but I mean, it's just based on these like
You know so many Yoshi.
blobby, vague ideas of these characters that I don't know, you know?
Also, something that I've noticed is
Thanks, QB Smash. Thank you, Ad Saho. Ad Sejo. My brother, you were accused of being a furry in chat yesterday several times. Yeah. I heard that before. I thought they were lying, but...
Scary situation for Amsa. Oh breaks the armor with an up air. And
Melee's so weird. I feel like people survive and then they die.
That is a stitch. So huge, especially with Amsa at 0%.
Oh,
Massive, no chance.
Oh,
jeez.
What? Almost.
That would have been actually a huge
That does so
heartbreak.
much.
Amsa keeping it so close.
Is that
Coney's
tech?
knowledge of Melee is a
He got hit by
Rorschach
first
test.
hit of down smash,
No,
and
it's
it
more
pushed
like
him
I
up
know.
into second hit of down smash.
I have these vague ideas of what characters can do based on attributes.
That's wild.
Does that make sense? Like, Peach is slow horizontally, but has big hits and can edgeguard well. Fox does whatever he wants, but can die quickly off the side. Yoshi throws eggs and tanks hits.
The jabs, all losing the
Yoshi is like an off tank.
his ASDI downs into down
He's like
smash.
Scion, except he doesn't kill himself.
Amsa has to play at a range that he might not be as comfortable with.
Yeah, and I think like we're already seeing that like wow, noggin.
Two Tranks, but one is better at trading.
That is a read.
Is Peach like a tank cut type? I don't really think of her that way, but.
Invincibility. Okay, that Phantom down tilt on the
Oh my god, it's like League of Legends. That's how I filter everything. That's how I perceive things, okay? I've been in it for 10 years.
He's missing a lot.
My brain is rotted to the core.
And one time we already saw him get clipped then by a down smash as a whip punish. There's that bear looking to build some damage.
Oh, big.
He's going for
what?
it. Oh, the contortion of Yoshi's body.
Big up air here.
That's actually dead.
Wow.
Damn, he was at hit stun for a long time.
Very big for Amsa. Huge, some would say. Let's look at this.
Yeah, all right.
Did you see Amsa pick up the Red Bull can? Bro picked it up with the logo facing out.
So big.
That's a professional.
I went too early.
True pro.
Oh my god, this pitch.
Wow. Okay.
He knows.
Now FD.
Payout.
FD
textbook.
Kind of hard for Yoshi here.
A lot of it because of the platform.
Yeah, Yoshi can.
You guys want to know a dirty secret?
Because of plats, and there are no platforms here. only death.
Sometimes, not always, sometimes, if a player has like a sponsored drink or something like that, and they don't want to drink it, they'll just fill it up with water.
Oh my god.
I looked up Yoshi's moves.
Happens a lot.
Side B is called an egg roll.
And it's not because they don't like the product or anything.
That's funny.
But like, you know, if Red Bull makes you jittery, or if you don't want to be too jazzed up, you just fill it up with water.
Oh,
It's true.
yeah,
Root? I never filled up my root. I showed you guys. It's orange.
Not a great move.
I showed you guys my roots.
You're seeing the effect of FD already when Amsa was in the corner.
Makes sense with energy drinks, yeah. I mean, like, if it's like monster stuff, you know? Can't be drinking 10 cans of Red Bull a day on stream. Dude, the worst night of my life was Genesis 3, I think, before I MC'd top 8. Might have been 4. Oh, he died to Saturn. That's so sad.
That's like Marvel vs. Capcom, a support attack.
Get him! Saturn.
Worst night of my life might have been Genesis 4. They had Red Bulls everywhere around the venue, and I drank like 6 in 3 hours. I don't know why. Had the worst migraine of my fucking life. It was so bad. I was in bed, and I just like, it was like thum, thum, thum. Yeah, my brain just couldn't. I was up until 4 a.m., and I had to MC the next day. It was really bad. It was Genesis 3? No, I don't think so. Because Genesis 3, I chugged a Red Bull on stage for the meme.
And goes for the immediate jab reset. The back air is a really useful tool while Lot is being in that corner section of the air.
Yeah, actually, because you want to DI in on that back.
These commentators laugh like Family Guy characters. That's just Junebug.
Textures aerials have been so good.
Junebug. Kind of like a Squidward, but a little bit more sardonic.
Back air just combos into up air.
I am loving the egg lay a lot. It's a command grab.
Yeah.
Genesis 3 had Red Bulls everywhere. Yeah, dude, they were being mad stingy with the Red Bulls at Genesis 8. I was mad as hell. I was like backstage. I was like, hey, you know, I got to commentate. Can I get a Red Bull? They were like, oh, we'll try to find one. I was like, find one? What are you talking about? Do you not have cases?
I don't know if you
it was tough.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the egg. You got a mash launch. Okay.
That's a I've had this conversation before answer. Dude, everybody knows Junebug's laugh. Every time.
Amsa reads that Lot's going down. Wow, the counter hit.
The down air!
Oh my gosh! That's like a drag down combo, and Lot gets stomped down into the bottom blast zone. AMSA with a very slight lead now against what feels like all odds. All odds.
God, does Yoshi just have no traction? Why is he sliding so far?
That MDVA Grand Finals that we all want.
That's it. Why does he go so fast?
All want on this side.
That's Light Shield? Ah.
At least 2 people.
That's interesting.
Hey, is it cool if we get all MDVA commentary for top 8? It's pound,
Oh, he's dead. He jumped.
That'll be fine. Let's go both players.
Yeah, so Light Shield
No bias.
pushes you further back. Interesting. Unique to Yoshi. Wow. That's kind of... No, it's good. I was going to say that's bad, though, because you give up a lot of stage every time she hits you. Like, you're getting hit and you're blocking the hit and you're creating space, but it means you might get cornered. But then again, Peach is slow as hell, so she can't catch you. Interesting.
The edge guard is still going. And
oh, that hits?
Dropping artillery from the right side of the stage. Wow. Oh my god, the knocking dunk on the parasol seals game 2 again.
Drink up.
AMSA is being so consistent with these confirms.
Yeah,
he loves Red Bull.
End of that game. Oh my god.
AMSA, like getting cheered against on his home turf.
Here it is.
He's so popular.
Look at this. AMSA brave.
Dunk.
Oh my god, everybody loves him.
And back to FD. Vlad, I don't know. Like,
Yoshi also can't jump out of shield.
New adaptations to like the
well, he can, right? It's just not fast. Like by jump out of shield, you mean like the tech jump out of shield, right?
Oh, wow, the parry there. But yeah, Vlad definitely.
Oh, he can't at all. He just can't. Well, he can. I just mean like you have to drop shield then jump. Everybody technically can jump out of shield. Jesus Christ. That light shield is so funny to me. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Vlad's own shield pressure, actually. Like, he'll pressure your shield, and then as soon as you start rolling, that's when he starts calling out rolls. And that's double up air. Up air, one of the moves that breaks Yoshi's armor, so super good.
Yeah. And
Yoshi looks so funny in this game. I think it's just every character in this game. They look like a vinyl figure.
Turnip floating.
Like, every character looks like a vinyl toy.
All I know is darkness. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Thank you, LaFilianor. Any pound primers? God, I hope so. I hope they show up, bro. I got decayed to hell. Help me out. Last night, I was checking my stuff, and it said I had 2,500 subs. And then I looked today, and I'm at 2,200. Help. Someone save me. I got kids.
Almost like a Falco laser.
Yes,
like
exactly.
I'm gonna lock you down and then get my.
I like reverse eggs. Those look cool.
They're getting stuff done.
That's how he finished that.
Thank you, Jonko Kong.
And that's how he got that opening just like 10 seconds ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, what? How did that? Okay, the double up air.
Kids plural? Maybe.
Double tap.
I don't know. Only one I know about though.
Peach could be a good dancer.
That's why the sub goal is only one away. Because I don't have to take care of the other ones. 201? Yeesh.
I'm gonna do a toad.
AMSA go next.
Okay,
yeah. Does Yoshi have any bullshit?
I just had to warn you guys.
Does Yoshi? I don't think Yoshi has anything to like take stocks fast, right? You can forward air on Parasol, I guess, but down tilt gimps.
The aerials with that low of a float. Oh my god, just getting eat. Egglay.
Wow.
The meta is evolving.
Coney is showing lack of confidence in his pullout game. Listen, I've been with the same woman for 16 years and we only have one kid. My pullout game is immaculate. You know how many opportunities I've had to fuck that up?
And like put myself in a bad position. I have to wait till maybe AMSA's in.
Either I have a strong pullout game or I have zero T. And I think we know the answer.
Yes. Yes.
So being able to mix up your landing, your slight disadvantage state, super important.
And we've seen people not adapt, and you get egged and fall down, plummeting into the blast.
Yeah.
How are you gonna say low tier with this jawline?
Wow.
How you gonna say low T with this? Just because it can't grow facial hair? Mainstream media is lying to you. Having facial hair is cringe, actually.
I like this maintenance of control.
Oh.
Yoshi?
So much so that AMSA
Where'd he go?
Eggs to the left.
Dude, I don't know how Slippy works. Because it's like ugly, and then it looks good, and then it looks ugly again. Are they upscaling it? What's happening?
Okay.
Egg throw?
Egg throw.
It's egg something.
They're all
egg something.
Yeah.
Where did he go? Slippy only works during the game? Really? Run a mirror on an emulator. Interesting. Wait, so is this not what the players see?
I love that F tilt.
Oh yeah, but AMSA's looking for
Ah.
up airs. That's the AMSA classic.
Neat. Gotta make it more appealing to the
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
unwashed masses. I like that.
I don't think any character
of any character at all. Yeah.
Oh, that looks so cool.
I don't know.
Refreshing the jump on Randall like that was so cool.
Yeah.
Or nothing, mostly.
Yeah, just waiting.
Yeah. Wow, that's that back air. That's that back air. He wanted to combo in.
It was a good wave lane, yeah.
But because he's got such good aerial mobility after the back air.
Dude, Yoshi's light shield kills me. This is my favorite thing about the character. He just gets hit.
Oh my god.
He's like a rock in a puzzle game, you know what I mean? It's like a Baba is you, but he's slippery and wet.
Oh.
Dash attack through to get underneath that forward air.
Oh.
Is that an up air?
Yeah, he makes
I like AMSA and I like Yoshi, but I like Lot a lot. He's a really cool guy. So I want him to win.
Steady that back air, not strong enough.
CC down smash, giving a lot of taste.
Wow.
Wow.
Dude, that's some ultimate stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like.
What's light shield?
Wait for the
Yeah,
air dodge.
yeah.
Super strong from AMSA.
I was listening.
fair
He said that's some ultimate stuff. I was like, huh?
The peach hitbox.
Huh? You better not lie or I'm going to call you out on Twitter. Wow, these guys really think they know our game? LOL. Stick to melee. But no, he was right. Waiting for air dodge. He was right. He was right.
Particularly at a lower percent, is able to
Light shield is basically shielding, but light. There's something in melee where you can do a shield that is weaker, technically, but bigger around you. It's, as I understand it, I think it's usually the better option, but I think it's harder to do. Am I right? Great explanation. Yeah, it's an analog trigger thing, right? It's usually not good. Oh, really?
From AMSA, just not getting hit by any more than one down smash.
Not always good, okay. Well, here it looks always good. Bro, it's flying.
So far away from that down
Oh
smash.
my god.
And the yes. Naring out of
This is a canonical stage counter pick. I always thought that's so cool. Like, that adds so much more lore and, like, I don't know, uniqueness to a game when a game stage functions to better serve the character. That was cool. That was neat. I think that's cool as hell. I like anything that brings out the character in Smash. Because I saw a tweet recently that was like, wow, these Nintendo characters are so much cooler outside of Smash. Which is true. Brawl made me hate Diddy Kong. But if Diddy Kong took me to Diddy Kong's stage, you know, I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. That's interesting, you know? Smash 4 made me hate Luigi. Yeah, dude, I've hated Luigi because of Smash Brothers for a while. Fucking weirdo. Creep.
Back air, up air is the move here from AMSA.
Plays his own game, doesn't care about you having fun. I hate that guy.
Oh, that's the
He's
peach!
dead.
That's the peach!
Yep.
Yoshi did the peach to peach!
He countered it in there, peach.
Wow, AMSA defeating a huge demon.
Yes.
AMSA having a run, an absolute run.
So who all is left? Because Zane is in Grands.
Third place guaranteed.
H-Box and Losers Finals. Oh, this is it. AMSA H-Box. Oh, no. Strap in, everybody.
And he's beaten H-Box before.
Oh, boy.
That's right.
We could see it AMSA Zane.
Oh, we've got... Holy crap, dude. We've only got 3 players left in Pound.
Oh, my God.
It's AMSA, Hungrybox, and Zane.
Yeah. When we're about to see AMSA,
Zane wins, right?
Which I always think is going to time out.
I always think it's
Zane
it's
sweeps.
the most iconic timeout
Yes,
that they've had.
yeah.
At Summit, where, like, you know, he was just camping on Dreamland.
I think H-Box is way more willing to play that way now, too.
Yes. At least since Giga Schwab.
Since Evil H-Box was activated.
Yeah. When he wears the chain. When he wears the chain, like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde situation where one of them
puts on
I hate the Pound branding, but I think it's just because I hate purple.
It's like not threatening because it's Jigglypuff.
Like, I love the sort of doodles and the notebook stuff and, you know, all that stuff, but I hate the color purple. I hate this shade.
Very good.
What's wrong with purple? I just don't like it. It's ugly. One of my least favorite colors along with orange.
We have not yet seen...
And I live in Maryland, so our teams are purple and orange. It's cringe.
An even larger demon for AMSA nowadays, I think more so than Laud. Just because...
Look at that replay.
How do you have such atrocious taste?
Yeah, we did it.
They say that orange is like really appealing to young people because it's like youthful and vibrant. So maybe you'll understand when you're older.
That's Devin doing that, right?
I'm an adult. I like green.
Smiley face. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. Like a smiley face on me. Yeah. Showing that the power of friendship is better than the power of...
I do not enjoy the commentary for this event. Really?
The only thing...
Junebug is one of my favorite people in the community. Jorge I have not talked to a bunch, but I talked to him a little bit at Smash World Tour, and he was funny as hell. I really liked him off comms. I've never heard him on comms.
I love physical things. Yeah. Let me tell you about some of them.
I will say the ultimate commentary I was listening to, I was like,
what I'm about.
I don't know, I was getting a little put off. But I don't like saying that because I don't want people to think that I'm like, you know, dumping on people. I'm not trying to be that guy. I just like, I was listening to it, I was like,
a surfboard shop?
Yeah. That guy might be a tool.
Thanks, Alex.
For the others that you want to send good vibes out to is
I like Logic and J-Dog a lot. Yeah, I love, they're good. I like them.
It's some of those where it's like plausible deniability.
He's dumping on people. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to dump on anybody, especially for likes, dude. People do that shit for hearts. It's so corny.
I love the pastel theme that Pound is...
I love the top right shirt. Yeah, the top right shirt is cool. I like the hats. I have too many hats in too many colors, but I love the hats.
Blank merch or something. Bring back that shop. You don't want to be that person. You know, you don't want to have missed your chance. Life is for the living, so let's get out there.
Yeah.
That's magical mace.
Yeah, me too.
Which is the opposite.
I'm sorry for...
Yeah, the Nirvana Nirvana Randall is really cool. I like that a lot. The Dare shirt is corny but cute. Yeah, I'm not into it. It's very Smasher. You know what I mean? I want my stuff to be a little bit more subtle, you know?
Yeah.
That's why we're all here.
June, we're closing in.
Yeah.
We are closing in on the end of this bracket. There are a couple of stories at play right now. HBox proving
he still got it.
He still got it. Trying to, like, he's back in form, but he's never really gotten solidly back to that point where he's an absolute monster.
Mallory was going through my closet, and it's so funny because, you know, I used to have a day job at a health insurance company, and now my closet is full of, like, gamer merch because I get, you know, stuff from events and because Panda puts out stuff. I'm literally wearing a Panda shirt right now. And she's just like, we got to go shopping for you. I'm like, I know. I know. Because I don't have to wear button-ups anymore either. Like, I used to wear a lot of button-ups because I would go to work and then come home. You know?
But in front of him is Zane.
Man-child clothing. I just, you know, it's about comfort for me. I like T-shirts. I like joggers. Basketball shorts. The Summit merch is horrible this time. I haven't seen it. One sec. What was your old job? I was a web developer. Worked in an office for 6 years. And then I did a lot of work before that, too, but that was my latest job. What is the newest Summit merch? Is it Smash Summit 12? Are we coming up on 12 here?
One not WON. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Putting up the crab.
Oh, it's a crab.
One this time around.
Wow. Yeah. And speaking of redemption arcs,
is it 13? Hold on.
At this event. Like, people are cheering for Hungry Bucks.
Yeah,
it's 13. Okay.
He throws a crab back into the crowd and everyone's cheering.
He's owning the bit.
I know.
Yeah.
He's reclaimed it. Ownership. It's so
let's see.
Yeah. And he's an owner.
Bandanas. Ooh, I like these. I like the Wispy and the Randall. That's cool. I love that, actually. Don't like that. Oh, this is like Lacoste, right? They're doing a Lacoste thing. That's a cute idea. That's a cute idea. I don't like the claptrap. I get what they're going for, but I don't really like it that much. Front end or back end? Front end. So I did HTML, CSS, a little bit of Java, but not a lot. Oh, you play a low tier? I don't like the anime stuff.
2-1 for me.
2 gamery. This looks like something on the Yeti. Don't like that. Don't like that. This is a fun idea. I don't think I would wear it, but I like this idea a lot. The Wilson with the curvy. I like that. That's cute.
Maybe he wasn't expecting AMSA to be in his pack. Seeing Leffen, people that, you know,
it's got to be a better way to execute on this. This is a fun idea, but I think there's got to be a better way to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's no warming up for AMSA.
That's cool. I think.
Peanut phobia, but no way Peanut phobia is playing Juan.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's it. Wow. That's all. Yeah.
The speed, the execution, the shield pressure already starting out game 1. AMSA is playing hot.
Oh my God! Who let the dogs out coming out?
Who let the dogs out?
Yeah,
sure.
I heard
let
that
the AMSA?
I'm wondering what this chant means.
Yeah. Oh my God!
Oh, you could just do that.
Hungry Box is responding. The down B kills.
That kills?
I'm not expecting in this first 30 seconds.
Oh my God.
Junior slack-jawed.
I just can't believe he.
I thought this was gonna be like a.
Rest out of shield.
Why did he rest? Omega champ.
What are you
doing?
Oh my God.
Oh, Jabri.
All right, he had a lot of time. He had a lot of time. Yeah. Okay, and that kills. And that kills. And that kills. Okay. So Yoshi, one of the few characters that can kill Jigglypuff at 0, I guess. That's crazy. That makes it so much scarier.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my God.
Oh, wait. All right, what are we doing? Boom. Okay, no, he didn't get it.
Doesn't go for the jab reset. He thinks that
The whiff was to bait the tech and lock him out? No way. Is the tech window that long?
He's a genius.
You're a genius for seeing AMSA's genius.
But he's more of a genius.
Well, they just said that. Holy shit.
Genius recognized genius. Yeah, so the fair
40 frames? That's huge, right? That's over half a second.
I don't think this is going to turn out the way these guys are playing against each other.
They are going at each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought this was going to be a slow set. What the heck?
It's a freakazoid.
What's the deal? Where's the Yoshi?
Oh, Hungrybox was looking for that edge cancel dare again, but, you know, such a dangerous position for him. A strong move from Yoshi will definitely... Oh!
Yeah.
Dude.
He's dead, though, right?
That is not safe.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's been using the booty.
Yeah. Threats are coming out. Down Bs are coming out.
Down Bs are coming out. That's right.
The more AMSA labs this matchup, the more it changes. I mean, both of these guys are in a very unique position because they are the only... Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, you can't tech him in place, right?
That's the first time I've ever seen Hungrybox do it. But people have been talking about it for 4 years. They go, no one tell Hungrybox about reaction tech.
Yeah, I feel like he never does it, but no, the reason that tech was good is because that also covers left.
Hungrybox somehow pulling out new tech after years of not doing it.
That was very easy to do because it covered a couple different options. He had to go in. That was the only way out.
Again!
Good lord, dude. This looks like a very goofy matchup. The funny thing about this matchup is that it's changed so much over time. I've seen this at Summit, and it goes long.
Back air right now. AMSA's in a weird position.
Okay. And we talked about how Lod would get...
Oh, I like the idea.
People forget how HBox used to make runs. Just grueling.
That's right. The endurance of HBox.
God, Yoshi's cool. Look at the way he slides.
Particularly because
Melee's fun.
It's not going to wear him out as fast as some other characters.
Yeah.
I actually, so I was on Toph put out a tweet that was like, can you ask questions about Melee and I'll answer them or whatever it was. When I was at Summit, I played some Melee with some guys, and I didn't realize how fun it was because it's been years, and it's just, I don't know, it's a joy to play. And the question that I asked Toph in the video was like, do you think it's an issue with Melee's like stance, or not stance, but public face of the community, that it's like, oh my god, this game is so heckin' hard, so technical, bat chest, as opposed to this game is just really fun. It's incredibly responsive, and you just feel totally in control. And his point was that like, a lot of people see somebody do some cool shit, and that's what gets them into the game, which I think is true. Like, some people are going to see AMSA do this shit and be like, wow, that's amazing. But I don't think those people stick around, because you see this shit with Yoshi, and you're like, oh my god, that's amazing. And then you're like, oh, there's only one guy in the world that can do it. I can't do that. He's been doing that for 15 years. I can't make that happen. So it's just kind of an interesting talk, I think. I don't feel in control playing Melee. I feel like I press a button and... Yeah, well, I mean, once you get used to it.
guys, dude. He's learning.
He's learning.
Is Puff good in Ultimate? No. She's not bad, though. She's not good, though. Playing Ultimate is like driving automatic. Melee is like manual. I'm going to steal that. Thank you so much. That's my quote now. I like that a lot. As somebody who drives a stick shift and misses it. That's my quote now. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm about to tweet it right now. So I can claim it. That's a really good quote. Did you learn that from any Melee influencers, or is that mine now? I like that. That's a really good quote. I heard someone say Puff has the best advantage state and ult. What do you think? No. No. That's stupid. That's a dumb thing to say. Against certain characters, it's true. Like against Chrom, right? What the fuck is Chrom gonna do? But in general, no. That's silly.
Wait a minute.
Thank you, Mr. Bill. That's a good quote.
Noggin. Yoshi has a lot of noggin attacks. Ooh.
I don't know if Yoshi can take
Smash 4 is like driving a Petrie Cruiser with a flat. No, playing Smash 4 is like.
It's up to Amsa to build this percent.
How do I put this?
Like perfectly.
It's a car, but you have to stay in the speed limit at all times, and if you don't, the check engine light comes on, or you just drive off the road. I don't know. It's more like driving a commercial bus. Like you can't go above 50 miles an hour. Does that make sense?
We got some apes in the crowd. Oh, what are these monkeys at?
It's not a nice thing to call HBox fans.
What does ISA stand for?
Melee is so hateful.
I'm not quite sure, but we did find out that this logo on the hat is a time.
They hate him. Jeez.
Company. Watch sponsor.
Smash is big now. Wow.
Smash is big. Watch the throne. All right, Amsa starting out like he did game 1. I like that he's keeping the fire because it's not like the approach is bad.
Right.
It's just that HBox has been pulling
It's
out
so. Oh my! Wait, what was that?
Up here?
I want
Rest kit. Is Yoshi's foot not a hurt box?
But it's got that wind up.
That's crazy.
He would know. He would know.
Oh, wow, a strong reverse hit up.
No feet are. Ah, that's the. Okay, no, that's what Jigglypuff gets to enjoy, right? Okay. Yoshi has double jump armor. Not there, though, because he did jab. He did jab, and he used invuln to rest it, but it didn't hit. ZX is shit. Ah, gotcha, okay. Gotcha. You call HBox fans children, too. No, HBox okay, let me be clear. HBox Ultimate fans are babies. HBox Melee fans are probably Ultimate fans. No, you're right. That's probably an Ultimate waiting room. I think you're right. True. A lot of people are there for Ultimate, and they're cheering on HBox because they're a Tier 3 sub. No. You're right. True. Okay. I'll give it up. Have you commentated Melee before? No. I wouldn't feel right in it. My whole thing when I started doing commentary was I hated how shitty commentators were at the game, and I wanted to, like, be the voice of a good player because nobody knew what the fuck they were talking about. And I heard commentators just spew bullshit, and it pissed me off. So, you know, even though I'm bad at Ultimate now, I still understand it, at least at a mental level. Melee, I have no idea.
Yeah, and I will say, even though HBox...
What is going on, man? A noggin flogging charge to the max. Puts him up 3 stocks to 1.
You know, I'm decent at Ultimate. I get it. I think I've been to the top of the mountain before. So I know how to get there, and, like, my big thing is... Oh, my God, that parry. My bro is forcing rests.
HBox is letting it rip.
Noggin Floggin is the official name? Oh, I thought they were just being funny little rascals. That's real?
Wanted's good.
Yeah. Wanted King, baby.
Yeah. I mean, rest out of shield is pretty hype.
Yes. Dude, out of Yoshi's shield pressure, the bravery.
Yeah.
Oh, double jab.
That air dodge. Get me the fuck out of here. Go next.
Wow, a little
blow the whistle.
HBox out of his shield, gets hit with a fair, and then the nair sends him off. That's Amsa on the board.
Yeah. Is drill rest a thing in Melee? No, I think it's drill up smash in Melee.
Look at that crowd.
That guy came up like a jump scare.
I've had chills for hours.
This guy that pops up, it's like a character you're not supposed to shoot in like Area 51 in like a shooting game. Don't shoot!
If your chills last longer than 4 hours after Amsa HBox,
That's a funny boomer reference. That's very funny, what I just said. If you're too young to know what that means.
Yeah. Maybe he just doesn't want to give
Mad Dog McCree shit.
To do platform stuff.
Time Crisis joke. House of the Dead ass. I love that shit in those games, bro. Don't shit. They jump up as quickly as possible. Very scary.
Nice tech from Amsa. Make sure he doesn't get bared after. No, don't get rolled out.
Oh, no.
Oh, is that it? He gets set a little bit too far.
I was playing Melee at Summit with Nick, and I just kept rolling out on him because I don't know any better. I'm trying to get back to the stage. He was furious. He was so mad.
That means HBox is using it.
Problem?
This is the mode.
This is bear mode.
Who do you play in Melee? Jigglypuff. Poorly. My problem is that since you can't turn off tap jump in Melee, I play one jump Jigglypuff. Because I use them all. I can't help myself.
Oh, the landing hitbox, the little star hits him, but HBox gets the ledge anyway.
I play fair Jigglypuff.
Insanely fast reactions from Amsa to confirm his read that HBox was going to roll in, falling up air. Some call that a prediction confirm.
Shoutouts to somebody who's no longer the
Coney, please have Panda put you in more videos with Giuna. You're both my favorite Panda people. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I like Giuna a lot. We don't get the chance to interact much, though. Because, like, I don't know, the fighting game Smash crossover is so small. They put me in a fighting game channel video recently, and people hate it. They're like, get Coney off this channel. I'm like, hey, I get it. But it was because Smash won top 20 best fighting games on Watch Mojo. So eat shit. We win!
Very good for comboing.
Dude, one of the videos we recorded at Genesis was my idea. It just recently came out, the stock character icons one, and it did amazing, and I'm so happy. I thought it was such a funny idea, and it did really well. I'm very proud of that. I'm glad it did good. I really am. That video was so funny. That was my idea. I was like, dude, we should have stock icons in. Like, the game isn't great. There are a lot of issues with it, but, you know, I loved that one. There's a Melee one coming out. It has IBDW, Plup, and Walt. So they're doing a Melee version of it.
Into F smash because the real back makes him a little bit safer, and like Plup's hitboxes might not be far enough to
not quite as fun because I think Melee isn't quite as like I don't know, silly or goofy, but we'll see.
But HBox rolls away. He says, nah.
Peeling back the curtain on the Panda YouTube a little bit, we tried Melee content. It doesn't really work. Maybe it's the audience that we foster, but Melee casual content just doesn't really hit on YouTube. Not to the same degree, you know? It's tough. Video name, it was what is the most X character in Smash? It's like an underline. It has Mars with a picture of Kirby and Ridley. You need to try some awesome sauce videos for Melee content. I think Melee content works if you are an auteur. Like if you're like an awesome sauce or like a Hue and you have a very clear vision that you're trying to make. But those videos take a long time, so you can't churn them out at like a content creator pace. Does that make sense?
He actually bears the rollout from Puff.
That's the issue.
Great punish, but man,
I'm saying to just react to them. I've reacted to a couple of them. If you mean Panda, I don't think it'd work.
Like, gonna have so few answers with how much health / stocks.
Yeah, what does he do here? Well, I mean, Amsa can tank, right? But you just can't. Well, up smash kill? Jigglypuff? Oh, he's dead.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the air dodge.
No pop-off. Wait.
Hungrybox ending the Cinderella run from Amsa.
Okay, no pop-off, but one of those. Give you one of these. Okay. This sucks. What do you mean? Come on, be nice. Come on. He earned it.
Yeah, that is huge. Outplacing at a third place, outplacing so many good players.
Yeah. I want to say this is his best performance at a national.
Yeah.
Will Amsa ever win a major?
Wow. Mutual respect.
Yes, we love it. You love to see it.
Isn't it something like only 5 people have won a major ever since 2005 in Melee? Something like that? I think I read that recently. Or 6 people or something. Crazy.
Zane Hungrybox rematch. Zane very, very favored.
Not a major, an open bracket tournament. Sorry. I'm not talking, like, so invitationals don't count. Axe at Summit doesn't count.
Would choke, he'd but then he got the hang of it. And now he just beats Hungrybox outright.
Open brackets,
and,
yeah.
Zane
Although I guess Wizrobe won.
So many notes.
I don't think that's true. Open super major. Okay. I don't know the fucking tweet. I don't know. I didn't say it, okay? Don't be mad at me. Leave me alone. Okay? I'm just telling you what I read on Twitter. I don't know if it's true. I'm spreading misinformation.
The Marth community at large? No, yes, of course. There is
What are you going to do about it? I'm lying to 2,000 people.
Are you still upset? Yeah. I'm so sorry. Hey, man, hold on. Let me
You got so defensive. Yeah, because you guys got offensive.
All right, I'm going to...
They can't hear me. I'm sorry. No.
I just need about that.
Zane's improvement in the matchup. Maybe one of Zane's longest, like...
This is why Coney doesn't commentate Melee. Yeah, so toxic. Community is so toxic. God, you guys don't let anybody cast.
From so many different sources for Zane to
We're cracking open another one.
Shoutouts to MDVA.
Once again, everybody, this stream is soft sponsored by Liquid Death. That's right, Liquid Death. I reached out to them after we lost Root, and I was like, because Root went out of business, and I was like, hey, I tried your thing at a gas station and I liked it. Do you guys do sponsorships? They're like, no, not really, but give us your address and we'll send you stuff. So they sent me stuff. Ta-da!
We labbed the Puff Marth matchup a lot.
I like it a lot.
H-Box. And if you want to see more
it's just water. They have still water and sparkling. Isn't it just water? Yes. Yeah. That's all it is. It's just canned water. But they do have lime, berry, and mango flavors. So, mango, bat chest, right? I like them, though. Death is super good because it's not expensive. Yeah, that's the main thing. You can get a case for like 15 bucks. So, it's all marketing. I like their marketing a lot. Because, like, their whole brand is just, like, trying to get in front of you by any means necessary. And then, like, there's always this moment where, like, you see them and you're like, what the fuck is it? Oh, it's water? It's just water? And then you try it and you're like, I don't know why I thought it wouldn't just be water. They said it was water, but I thought it would be unique and different. Like, everybody sees it and they're like, that can't just be water. And then you drink it, it's water. And it's like, oh, okay. It's literally just water, but I like it. $15 for a case of water is crazy. No, because you get 12 and they're tall boys. They're not like, you know what I mean? I get what you're saying, because like you can get the water bottle, like the small water bottle, like plastic water bottles for, $4. I get what you're saying, but I like these better because they have the whole, like, they don't try to do plastic bottles. You can take the environmental message, whatever. I get what you're saying, though.
It's an effort.
Isn't the idea to stop people from feeling pressured in situations with alcohol? Is it? That's neat, if so.
And also in front of the scenes, and also watching the scenes,
like you,
to support the scene. That was good.
Yeah. The scene.
I should not have popped off.
Kept it going. Yeah. All right. Reset.
Coney, Emmanuel Macron is going to win the French presidential election. Thoughts? Don't bring politics in here. You know I have so much to say about French politics, but I choose not to. Not today. Not during Pound. Wow, you guys don't know French politics? That's so embarrassing for you. Get some culture.
Oh my God. I won't say it. But we love the grassroots support here in Smash. A very passionate community, and a community I've been in for 14 years now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Come on.
I'm joking.
I love Jubo.
You'd love to see things like this come together.
An incredible weekend, and it all comes down to this. Everyone in the crowd here that's been grinding, everyone's had their own individual journeys.
Is that a Golden Guardian's face mask? Yeah, it is.
This is the culmination. Zane Hungrybox.
There's so much momentum from just like a cosmic level leading now to this. And we'll see if
this is going to be a blow-up, right?
Like, live up.
It's just going to be a fucking blowout.
For this to be the final
yeah.
Bracket, or,
tough.
The final match of the Pound 2022 bracket.
What if this
good on HBox getting this far, though, because I know there was a whole, like, discourse about, like, he doesn't still have it. He wasn't taking it seriously for a while because he was focusing on Ultimate.
We're seeing HBox hold that, like, left side in the air.
HBox is interesting to me because, like, before, he was always trying to balance Melee and his job because he had his engineering job, right? Now he's still balancing Melee and his job, but his job is now Ultimate content creation. Like, he still wants to be top in Melee, but only as a way to funnel people into farming ultimate content. Does that make sense? Like, it's the same thing, but it's like content all the way. It's interesting to me. It's smart. No, dude, I think HBox is mad smart because he saw the writing on the wall, right? Like, Melee isn't going to be around forever. So you have to lever... If your goal is to, like, live off this, you have to leverage your brand into something that's more sustainable, a.k.a. Ultimate. Because now if another Smash game gets announced, he is, like... He's riding that fucking wave, right? That's a lie. Melee will be around forever. It'll be around, but, like... How do I put this? There will never be another Attitude Era, right? There will never be another 90s period for Ultimate. We're coming out of the 5 gods, and, you know, Zane's here and IBDW's here, but, like, people are always going to pine for that era. You know what I'm saying?
It keeps going. 46 now. Can he get another up air or a fair? Hungrybox has not landed yet. There it is.
I feel like he doesn't actually want to be the best, but he wants to be good enough to have a brand. I think he does want to be the best, though. Like, he's got the competitive drive to be the best, but he doesn't care enough. Does that make sense? He wants to be the best, but he doesn't want it. He wants it theoretically, but not in practice. Does that make sense? He wants the idea of it, but he doesn't want to spend all this time practicing grinding net play like a Bobby Big Balls, you know? Because Bobby's making moves.
With the fair, but Zane winning that recovery mix-up. Yeah. Oh my dude, it's a new range. I don't think Zane is prepared for it.
More broken than people even previously complained about? Is there even more to discover?
Coney, did you see Leff and Johnning about the aspect ratio of the 2 TVs? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, whatever, you know. At the end of the day, he did say, like, you know, it's his fault as a competitor for not adapting. It's part of competition, but, like, you guys got to let people get their tweets off on Twitter. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like complaining, but, like, whatever. Just let him talk.
Makes sense to me.
A lot of people just do it to vent. And, like, it's probably unhealthy, but whatever.
He just fishes with up air?
Yeah, I think you try to predict where Puff is going to land and hope that Puff...
Vent?
Yeah, there.
Yeah, Zane is...
Did I just say...
Positioning on the side of the stage there, and with the drift away, gives Zane the perfect F smash read. But a crazy early kill from Hungrybox makes this 1-1.
Oh my god, the dash through by Zane. These bears, man. That time it happened on the right side, too.
Oh, damage now. Oh, is that it?
No, he's good.
H-God. H-God chance coming out.
Wow, the light.
H-God chance?
So good.
This really is an ultimate waiting room.
Now let's go Zane coming out in
oh, man.
In kind.
All the primes are in chat, bro. The fans love him now. That's crazy.
That is just like, you have to fish for it.
That's so sad. Why is it sad? Come on.
Waits out the spot dodge.
If people could win at content creating, HBox would go hard at it. You can win content creating. You can. I think HBox has won at it for Smash. Like, think about Smash Brothers content creators. HBox is probably at the top. He has to be in terms of, like, the social space, right?
Okay. Theme from game 1. I think we're going to continue to see it.
Little Z? Yeah, I wasn't even thinking YouTube only. Let's say competitive people. Right.
Xbox has been really comfortable on there because he's been using the extra edge cam.
I mean from a competitive perspective, but you're right. In the casual sphere, yeah, people like Alfred, Little Z, people like that. Yeah.
See the tendons there.
Wait, Devin, can we get the fist again? Yeah. Can we get the fist? It's okay. It's okay.
Wait, we got it.
We're gonna go.
Does Alpha even count anymore? I don't think so. He doesn't do Smash. He's got a lot of different stuff.
I think what we're going to continue to see
Z does just Smash, so
on that right side of the stage, and because of that, Zane has more opportunities to read the movement on the right side of the stage.
Ooh, he got a stall there.
Yeah, that's cool. 2 kills he got.
I dare you to call Zach a fucking casual. Z is not a casual, don't get me wrong, but he makes casual content. We can't argue about that. Come on. I love Little Z, that's my guy. I wish he lived here. I would love to hang out with him. I love him. Z is def a casual? No, I don't think so. Well, maybe he is now. I mean, he went to tournaments. Him and I played when I was in Australia. We played in a tournament.
Soft nair, but I think it might not be
He's
enough.
good.
Oh my gosh! Zane does not bite too early. He waits it all out, and the reverse hit of the back hitbox of down smash sends H-box.
Coney when he sees an Australian. Oh my god! That's suicide dare. That was funny.
I feel like
I do love the Australians. I love all those guys. Jackson, Z, Hopcat, like those are my guys.
What? What?
Dude, he's just like bobbing up and down. Oompa Loompa.
Pop It fucked me up. I had to play Pop It too in bracket. And I was pretty confident because I'm pretty good against Ness, but no, I got beat. Bad. I think it went to game 3 though. I was playing Wolf.
But until they're at a really high percent, it's mostly just damage because, you know, Zane doesn't have a
I played Little Z, and he went Wario game 1, and I kind of dumped on it, and then he went DK game 2, and he barely beat me. He did a thing where he came off the platform and he just forward aired, and I died at 0 on Wolf. It was very funny. But then he went back to Wario, and I just dumped on him again. I'm very good against Wario because I know how Wario sucks. So
I don't care. You can spot dodge as many times as you want. I'm just gonna keep moving
until it's good.
He beat me with DK. You know, like.
Oh, okay. Zane DIing in so as not to get onto the platform because he saw.
Wolf Wario is hard for Wario. Yeah, I mean, how do you jump? You know what I mean? Just neutral air, up smash out of shield, shit like that.
Which I love. Now H-box staying so resolute in the corner, not jumping until.
Yeah, this is just a Zane champing. I don't know.
Oh, big.
The fact that you can only get 2 makes it.
But good DI from Zane.
Wait.
He's gonna get full punish
Yeah,
here.
he gets a
Down smash
punish,
Tipper.
right?
Oh.
Ah! Tough. Would that have killed if it was Tipper?
I think maybe he was debating about
because that had no knockback.
Down smash doesn't get the right spacing on.
No? Okay.
Oh, it's dangerous. No, it's a bait.
Goosh.
Box panics. He's like, I have to punish this with the rest, and so he.
Coney looks like a Wario player. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Come on. I do, but why would you say that? Huh?
Combo string from Zane right now, and if he can put on more, oh, the edge cancel to grab ledge from Hungrybox.
Gluto is handsome. I think it's a compliment. True, that's a good-looking guy. True.
To go down
It's a handsome young man.
In loser sides of Grand.
Oh, nice.
I do like that dash attack.
Twa.
But Zane's recovery mix-ups have kind of gotten the best of H-box for most of these sets, and that's gonna be.
Oh.
Barely.
Trying to go for the Chad.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's a Chad recovery.
That is great. Yes.
Yeah, you had stocks to play with.
An absolute, very courageous recovery. To say,
that wasn't courageous. He was just popping up B to try to come back. It just happened again. That was the one thing he could do. Come on. They hate Jigglypuff. Honestly, Coney looks like he'd play every character he plays. You guys could say that about anything. That's why I hate Smash horoscopes. If you play Marth, you are likely to be an intuitive type who really prefers to solve puzzles using his mind. You have a very analytical brain. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? I hate gamer horoscopes.
It's been wide open for so long, and I think Zane's been making his case for #1 this whole year, and it's starting to
Coney, name European countries right now. France, Germany, Britain, Scotland, Ireland, Italy, Spain, Portugal.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that's it. Yep.
Wow. With the momentum on Zane's
and
side,
Sweden.
It's gonna be hard to see H-box really take this unless he makes some really significant adaptations. And I actually would not be
missed one.
That doesn't kill yet. I don't think it's a bad idea to go for what's been really new and fresh for H-box. Drift in, more aggressive, but like mixing it in with a lot of the different play styles.
Right.
Because H-box has the standard, or Zane knows how to play against the standard play style.
Right. And Zane has so much time.
Yeah, this is a go next. What's the next tournament? How do you go next
3 games potentially
at this tournament? I don't even know what the next event is.
Up till
Low Tide? Oh, yeah, I forgot Low Tide's next week. Dude, I feel so bad for Low Tide. I feel bad for Pound, too. But, like, Genesis and Pound like rescheduling on top of them.
In a bit.
Maybe
he hasn't done it.
I love Low Tide City, or I love that series. I really like T-Lock. But like Kalahari is expensive. And the Texas one is the biggest Kalahari in the country, I think. So people just aren't gonna go. Sucks. Cola DQ'd here to go to Low Tide.
Yeah.
I know Tweak didn't come here, but I thought that was because of his he had some tummy troubles. So I don't like that Low Tide City is starting to use monitors. Is that a huge deal? I know people were complaining that this tournament was using monitors instead of CRT. Is it really that big a deal?
Zane is the person most likely to avoid
Yes, no. This happens every time.
Yep.
Because he's trying to get the other pound. You know.
He's trying to win pound.
Can I get a pound?
Oh,
thanks.
yeah. You got a pound.
I always assume that Melee players are just bitchy. And like if they don't get the optimal perfect game, then they're gonna complain. But you know, I don't play the game, so maybe that is a thing. You know.
Big rest, but he gets a punish attempt down air here. No down throw.
He's just gonna get the damage. Good DI from Hungrybox to get to the ledge, mitigating any further percent. But Zane now starting to go.
Aren't we all a little bitchy?
Tipper almost kills off the
You know what?
Sorry,
I think you're right.
Guys. I didn't mean.
Oh my God.
We're all gonna make it together.
Zane being so threatening on the ground, but
we're all a little bitchy sometimes.
To get anything off of it except for just that landing. I'm gonna walk away.
It's Zane trying to CC these bears, but HVAC with really good spacing, avoiding the CC down tilt.
Yeah. Soft up airs, and really like any damage that Zane gets is really the objective, so he can set up for some of these moves that even if they hit, if they're a sour spot, if they're a soft hit, they're still gonna kill. It's that nickel and dime until
HBox won't take 6 more games, Copium.
To close it out.
Here he goes. Here comes the clutch god. Only 10 more stocks. And then 12 more. 22 more stocks for Juan.
Oh, is this a dare? He's not letting Hubris get to him. Zane putting on the damage and looking for the dipper.
I think he called out the bear that time. He thought HBox was going to edge cancel bear. Oh,
HBox can't
only
get the edge
21 more to go. Here we go.
But Zane really wants to take it. He's at that kill percent. Zane wants it so bad.
That's up tilt.
It's not going to kill, though.
He wins these.
Oh, the F smash.
Tense moment where Zane is looking for a tipper to kill off the top. Another tipper forward air.
When was Ultimate Top 8 supposed to start? Because it's almost 7 now.
So low.
Wow, at that.
He's
dead though.
There kills Zane. Goes 3-0. Dropping like 1 game this entire tournament. Or like, wait, I think it's game 5.
Oh my God.
Don't kill the moment. Just say it. Just say 1 game. You don't have to be correct.
So impressive from Zane. 2 nationals in a row. And he did it cleanly.
Okay.
Yes. Zane was so focused this entire weekend. Talking to
Great
him,
event.
he was like, you know, I was maybe worried a little bit about the length, but honestly, I don't want to drop a game. I don't want to go to FD. I don't want to
Thank God Maryland doesn't have unions. True. We love our corporations.
I think the second major, I think if Zane
2 majors with 3 Grands. Melee's dead.
Yeah. The era of Zane incoming. The golden era.
Golden age.
Golden age.
We gotta stop getting hyped.
You can't call it a golden age when that's his sponsor. Come on. That's kind of. Come on.
Look at that trophy.
Sitting up with the plaque, he's holding it.
I like the idea, but like Zane isn't the guy. You got to give it to the guy. You know what I mean? It is a cool idea. It's a good title, you know.
Very happy for Zane.
We are going to bring him back for an interview.
Can we both do it, please?
Can we both do it? There's only 1 headset.
No awards ceremony. Get the fuck out so Ult can start. See this? It's so weird to see that because we were on the other side for so long. We really were.
For some reason, Mango's out there.
Mango's out there. Okay.
The energy in.
Oh, they're chanting for Mango. Yep. How every tournament needs to end. There it is. Has to be Mango, you know.
The event was only like smaller.
The thing about it too is Mango doesn't like farm attention. You know what I mean? Mango isn't the guy to like walk on stage and like, look at me. So I'm not even upset at him. Mango's a cool guy. I love Mango.
Yep.
The community is just parasocial for him.
It's only possible.
He's a magnet. I think he's likable. He's a likable guy. He's a really cool guy, you know?
Their hearts out to the friends driving carpools, the folks on production.
Everybody loves Mango, yeah.
That come together and make Smash.
No, bro, if we got a beer, we would vibe. I think everybody thinks that deep down. Bro, if me and Mango if he would give me just like one night. Just give me like 1 hour. Best friends. Thanks, wife.
Viewers in the venue and at home, moderators, camera people, media. There's so many people necessary to make this kind of thing possible, and I think it's a great human endeavor for us young people to find a place where the disease of loneliness can be cured. Oh, deep.
Eric Clark, 2022.
Don't dox me.
Oh God. Yeah. Jorge, the commentator.
June, I had such a great time.
Yeah, it was great. I'm very happy for Zane.
If you like what you heard, if you like anything really,
yeah.
If you're a liker, go ahead and toss
Mark is still tweeting. Did one of you guys tweet at Mark again to fire him back up? Please don't tweet at him. Leave him alone.
What?
You only have one follow.
The dude is constantly tweeting about the Wii U and the Switch.
Once more people follow, that's too much.
Come on, let's just
only one is allowed.
let's leave him alone. All right.
Count on private.
He's still going.
Straw that breaks the camel's back.
That's one.
Too many people.
Who wants to be that one? Oh man.
Get it while it's hot, folks.
Yeah, I'm excited to talk to Zane too.
Yes.
I am.
Yeah. Winner's interview.
Do you want to share
What do you
your
think of
headset
Sean?
or
Fun to watch.
My headset, and then you can
Falcon's fun to watch.
Scoot over.
They're just Falcons are the berserker of Ultimate.
Oh, okay.
It's just a guy fucking running at you, and it doesn't matter how many times you punch him or how much he's bleeding or like if you cut off his arm. He's just dashing at you constantly. Even if you read their ledge rolls constantly, no matter what, they just keep. It's crazy.
What's up? Yeah, I know.
Is that your feeling right now?
That's all I feel, actually.
Clorox is a sponsor for Golden Guardians?
Look, it's curling. It's weird.
Can we focus?
Yeah, let's focus. Yeah, you're right.
Clorox?
No, you're right. Yeah.
Hold it right.
Oh my God.
I guess everybody's got to clean shit.
Dude, that's gonna go on.
Invisalign is actually a great sponsor deal because Smash catches a lot of people in like that age demo. You know what I mean? Invisalign's a great thing. I think they could get a lot of value, unironically.
That's so sweet.
His swag out in the living room. That's great. And you've taken it.
No, I didn't. I left it with him.
It there.
Yeah, I'll probably just bring this home. Yeah. Don't give me that look.
I don't think it's a kid thing. I think it's like,
That's cute.
I think a lot of people probably get Invisalign when they get out of high school or like early college, right? Because a lot of people have regrets over not getting braces. And Invisalign works for that because it's like, all right, well, you can have braces but not have adult braces, which a lot of people have a stigma, like they don't want to do that, you know? Their sponsors are for their league team primarily. Oh, I thought they would have more then. All right, never mind. I forgot that they have a league team. That does make sense.
It was 5-1, yeah. And I'd worked. I actually think it was really sloppy on both ends. That's it.
Yeah. And the momentum too after game 1.
Yeah, he had momentum.
My bro Invisaligned at 31. Yeah, it's
it
great.
Also messed me up,
it's honestly great if you want to do that later.
Yeah, when the TV went off, my mind went blank, and I was like, just don't.
I've thought about Invisalign, but I have like carnivore teeth. They're like mad spaced out for meat. I was like, should I get them fixed? Ah, no, fuck it. Who cares?
I tried to go empty in that moment. So
probably gonna get them whitened at some point. Because, like, my family just has, you know,
no. Like,
weird teeth.
Really unfortunate.
So I'll probably get them, like, professionally whitened at some point, and then I'll just show. You'll see me just with veneers. Very clearly had some work done.
I need to prep more.
Maybe a Botox. I'll look like a Bogdanov, you know.
Take that from me. But yeah, it was a fun set.
You have an overbite? I have an underbite.
We saw Hungrybox do a lot of
I got an underbite. Mal has a big overbite, and I have a big underbite, which is why we match so well.
I was like, I'm not having it. All right, those are fast. He killed me that way the first game, right? It was like drill.
I think the fact that getting braces is normalized is weird as fuck.
Yeah, the edge cancel drills and the edge cancel bears.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, but I think it's all about image, right?
His pounds were good.
You know,
cross me up first and then go.
I get what you're trying to say is like, it's not a natural thing, right? To have teeth be like natural as they are. I think that's what you're saying anyway. But at the same time, I think it's.
You know, he was doing weird
I don't think
stuff,
there's anything wrong with it. You know.
I've seen this H-box a million times before.
I hear what you're saying.
He reverted back a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell. He when neither of them started approaching at one point, and he just went. And then I went like.
And then there's a lot of people who get braces because they need to space out their teeth. Yeah, somebody in chat said that.
I don't feel like I camp him super hard. Like I think.
I got lucky. I didn't have to get my wisdom teeth removed because I got a big mouth, I guess. But I'm gonna have to get them removed now because.
I also think there's a skewed risk reward for.
One of them's got a problem.
Definitely. Yeah. No, I'm not coming in with a nair. No.
Yeah.
Tough.
Maybe once in a while, but no.
L.
If I'm feeling,
yeah.
If I'm feeling like.
Let's be bad.
Yeah. If I'm feeling a little bad, I'll do it. Yeah.
Game 3, I saw
Teeth suck because they're purely genetic, but people tie them with your value as a person, right? Like if you have bad teeth, people will sort of have this instinctive reaction that you don't take good care of yourself. Maybe you don't care about your hygiene, whatever. But you could do everything, and your teeth are just like that because of your parents. It's tough.
Wow.
Or money, right? Or you're just poor because you can't get them fixed. Sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell.
Same with acne. Yeah. People would just think that you can't take care of yourself or eat a lot of greasy food or you're unclean. It's just genes, dude. It's tough.
If you have a lot of momentum against him, he just kind of slips a little bit. I think he asked me after, he's like, how do I edge guard you? And then I started listing off a bunch of stuff, but I don't think he was listening. So.
Oh, he was just in kind of salt mode, maybe.
It wasn't salty. It was more just yeah, I don't know. But I want his DI got a little better.
On the throws.
Yeah, and he's just playing hot.
He's played a lot better. Than
yeah. I think he's
all right, bro. Where's ultimate?
Top 8 threat all the time.
Come on, wrap it up. Wrap it up. You won again. Oh my God, Zane wins again. Come on.
Rest too much on your laurels.
Dick size is the worst.
Yeah.
Now you've got back to back. What is you haven't.
Can't relate. Can't relate on that one. Sorry, brother. You're alone there.
The same?
I feel like I've thought about this moment a lot, and I don't know. It just feels
tough.
like.
First time chat too.
Yeah, I just feel
That's
like
tough. That's tough.
It's the best way to describe it. I don't know. But I am very, very happy. I know. I'm
Self-report.
Now, but I am really, really happy. And I get a little break before a summit, and I'm trying to win that too. I want to go undefeated this year.
This is two.
I bet you're average at best. Hey, I never said I wasn't. I just said that it's not small. That's all I said. Okay.
Pretty good.
It was a very you got us on mic.
It was an ideal situation. I don't know. Apparently, the crowd was cheering more for HBox.
Yeah, the crowd definitely seemed to want upsets more in general.
Yeah, which is understandable.
Against Lod.
Against Lod?
Yeah, Lod versus Oxford.
Chad, stop now. That's enough. We've had enough of this conversation.
Yeah. Well, we got you guys on comms.
Yeah. We held it down.
Now that you're looking forward, you have a little bit of time to rest.
Yeah.
You're looking forward still to keeping this up. What do you have to say?
Why is this still a meme?
To them.
What are you gonna say to me, Zane?
Watching, and I know sometimes. I'm planning on streaming a lot more consistently with different variety. I know sometimes when I stream, it's just it's hard to talk to me because I just want to play the game.
What else?
It clearly worked.
It's important.
He's got the grinder's problem. To be the best at melee, you got to play a lot of melee, and you have to grind like crazy.
I do enjoy streaming when it's variety stuff.
But that won't gain you an audience.
This is definitely my year. And
the Gilded
tough.
Age, Golden Era.
The Golden Age.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let it slip.
Why is this intentional footstool meme still following me?
We gotta stop.
Yeah, for seeing back. There it is.
You confer for a second. Was that?
We just
It was an
kept
accident.
having good moments during the stream.
He thought Cosmos would jump here, so he was jumping to plant a back air. And then here he realized that he actually was going to jump, tried to do the down air, just didn't come out fast enough.
Also shout out to Golden Guardians, of course.
Very fortunate mistake.
I love how vested they are in Melee, and shout outs to PP, Nun, Toph, my family, my girlfriend Caitlin, and yeah, that's all I got.
And Caden.
Little baby Caden, yeah. And Junebug, and Eric.
Yeah. We're going to get more skits.
And yeah, more skits on the way. Yeah. And yeah, that's it for me.
Congrats. Enjoy it.
Thank you. Thank you.
One more display.
All right. Nice opening act.
Wow. Words of a champion.
And now it's time for the main event.
Still champion. Still champion.
He's good at melee. He's
yeah.
He's not good at,
He's not good at
maintaining the set.
I feel like there's something
between us.
Let's change that.
What's up, Devin? What we got?
We close it out?
What do we got, Devin? Oh, we did. Just the winners.
It's all you, man.
All right.
You got another speech?
Kurt Vonnegut once. He does have a lot of speeches about community, but.
Dictionary.com defines a champion as.
I had so much fun. I know everyone in the building had a really crazy time. Volatile. The horses were also out in full forces. I am just looking forward so much to more melee.
I think production might be telling them to stall. Wait, guys, relax. Don't be mad at the caster. Come on. They don't. I've been in this position a lot.
I can't get enough.
Be nice. Don't be mean.
I just want to continue being a part of this.
That's my friend on screen, okay?
Yeah, I had a great time. So many good matches.
I love Junebug. Be nice.
If you missed any of them, go check out the VODs. So many good sets.
If production was rushing them to wrap up, this would be over by now. Yeah.
I'm Salefin. I'm just listing the top eight that just happened. But please check them out.
Do they actually just say stall?
Support your local scene.
Dude, when I was commentating Nickelodeon, I was so angry. They were like, yeah, this guy needs to come over for his match, but he's currently playing Ultimate. So I think we're going to go live at 12 p.m. So we should have your first match around 12:30. And I was a guy. I was with a caster. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, they're leveraging, like, matching all donations. Holy shit. I'm not a fan of the merch. Mostly because I don't like the whole, like, that's my game thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I get what they're going for, but it's almost like rival schools kind of deal, but I'm not into it. That's just me, though, you know. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. They were like, hey, so your Nickelodeon set, the guy's playing Ultimate right now, but we're going to put you on and you guys could talk for like 30 minutes. And I was like, how about we wait for that guy to get done and then he comes over and then we could start. And they were like, oh, yeah, actually, yeah, let's just do that. Let's start at 12:30. I couldn't believe they tried to get me to vamp with a guy for 30 minutes. I could do it if I've worked with them before, right? Because you're just talking, you know, you get to chill. But, like, with a brand new guy I've never worked with and I don't know, you know, what our dynamic or interaction is going to be like. You know what I mean? Crazy. Remember that point in the last Ultimate Summit where you guys stalled by landing a plane? That was a fun event, dude. I love that. Yeah, this is a fun ad. It's a little long, but I think that it has to be because there's so much stuff to it, you know? Are you going to Double Down? If I get the call, just like every other event. There are very few events that I don't attend if they hit me up. I work most events if they hit me up. I think it's going to be less, though, because now I'm just... Oh, dog's barking. I think now it's less, just because I'm streaming so much, but... Look at all the birthday messages. That was like 4 in a row. Pay me like a very expensive birthday clown, and I'll show up to your birthday. We could talk rates. I'm flexible. Did you not get the call for Pound? I did. Pound I couldn't work because Friday I had work and I had a bunch of stuff I had to do. Saturday, Mal and I went and walked around Annapolis, and I had the Nintendo gig last night. And then today, I was going to go, but I forgot that I had a dog grooming appointment. So Banjo had to be at the groomers at 2. So I was going to go there and then come back to stream. But he had to get cleaned, so. Nintendo gig? Yeah, I worked for Nintendo yesterday. Nintendo had 2 tournament final brackets. Me and EE called it. Did you like doing the Nintendo Versus tourney? Yeah. I said this before. I love doing the Nintendo Versus stuff. A lot of people think it's just like, you know, get the bag. I bet Coney hates this. I don't. I love the fact that we have more casual, less competitive, serious tournaments. I get the online sucks. It actually broke a few times during the Versus thing. But I think it's cool that, like, anybody can enter this stuff and win some prizes. Doesn't have to be like a $50,000 prize. You know? I like that kind of stuff. How does it feel to have Jordan tell you when to talk? It's funny. I love his style. He just keeps it on the rails. Jordan is like classically trained. He keeps it very on the rails, make sure that there's no like talking over each other or stepping on each other. I love Jordan, dude. How is EE getting a call from Nintendo? Love him, but brand safety. I don't know. EE seems like a brand risk to me, but I just tweeted out how I almost shit my pants at a tournament. I tweeted a clip of that, and they called me, so who the fuck am I? You know what I mean? I like Jordan, but I don't like how he addresses everybody by name all the time. I mean, it's to keep the flow going, especially online. Because, like, if you know exactly who's talking or who he's addressing, it gives the caster some shine. It makes it clear who's talking next. It allows them to look special because, like, he's doing the play-by-play, so he's kicking it to us, and we're doing commentary. Or doing color. I mean, it totally makes sense. It's just a different style. But I get that it's funny. I agree. It's funny. Don't get me wrong. I love it. Coney, have you seen how they jumped on TK on Twitter for the micro thing? Yeah, I mean, like, again, it's to compensate for no body language. Yeah, there's no body language, and also on Discord or when you're commentating on Zoom or like a remote broadcast, there's always like going to be some delay. So when he's talking, you don't want to step over each other. Like me and EE could come in at the same time and we would step, and you don't want to do that. So, no, the TK thing I talked about before, I agree with people. TK should not have done that, and I think it is kind of fucked up that, like, you know, a 30-something-year-old guy is making fun of, like, a 15-year-old at his first major. But I think you make the point and then you move on. I think 500 quote tweets is cringe. Shut the fuck up. We get the message. Why does everybody have to get their tweets off and get likes? Wow, I can't believe he did it. Just stop, dude. We see it. It shouldn't happen. It's the same as the artist alley that happened at Genesis, where it was one guy who had art out that shouldn't have been out at an event like that, and it's just like, hey, this isn't cool. And then it doesn't happen anymore, and we tweet about it. I get that people want to spam outrage in the hopes that, like, people take it seriously. I think that's the idea. If I tweet more people take it seriously. I think that's the idea, but it's just obnoxious. Not everybody needs to say something. You know what I mean? Everybody just wants to jump on top of it. Did you have any thoughts on Vicky's opinion? Yeah, I think Vicky was a little misguided. Vicky's whole thing was like, if you're at a tournament and you're getting shit-talked and it makes you quit, did you really want to compete anyway? And I get what she's saying, but I think that's not accurate, because I think people go to a tournament for a lot of different reasons. Like, Vicky's point is, are you really a competitor if somebody shit-talking you makes you stop? But, like, what if you just join tournaments for fun? What if you just want to hang out with friends? What if you're just there, you know, to spectate, but you entered the tournament too? Like, I've never really liked that defense, but I get what she's saying. If you look at it from a purely competitive standpoint, yeah, if you quit at that point, probably not. But But I also didn't tweet back at her because, again, I'm not trying to blow this up. Who gives a shit, right? I think the right answer, as always, is something in the middle. And, like, you know, I'm not... Vicky mad obnoxious. Hold on there. That's my friend. Relax. Relax. I like Vicky a lot. We like Vicky here, okay? But I do think she was misguided in that way. I also think that Vicky is, I think Vicky also has a different perspective because she's, like, really immersed in other esports now, right? Like Apex and, you know, she does Overwatch, stuff like that, so... I didn't like Vicky a few years back, but her commentary has grown on me. I mean, Vicky's just a very safe style. If you're used to Ultimate commentary being like, you know, EE's like, you can't say that, or like us clowning around, then yeah, I could see why people wouldn't like her style. But she's perfect for like brand stuff, for safe comms, for keeping the flow going, for having energy. Like, she's good, you know? It's just a different style. Everybody just has stuff that they're into, you know what I mean?
These last couple years proved a lot for Smash. Even when the entire world was turned upside down, we all adapted, persevered, and kept the community going strong.
This is the trailer they showed before.
Over the years we've been around, we've screamed our hearts out, seen the biggest stages we could imagine, and watched communities all over the globe.
Do you think TK would have got more flack if they were said toward a legacy player? No. I think if it's toward a legacy player and you shit on them, they know how to take that in stride. I think it's worse that it's on a, you know, a young player at their first major. That's way worse. It would come off as a joke, yeah. I mean, I've flamed players, right? I always try to go over the top so people realize that I'm playing it up. I'm not serious. But, you know, people are going to take it how they take it. So. Yeah, I should get rid of the green screen now, right? I should drop the green screen. Because we've done this. I don't need to do the stock icon anymore. Okay. Okay, one sec.
What's going on, everybody, and welcome to Pound 2022 Ultimate Top 8. We just finished off an incredible Melee Top 8, and now it is time to go, man.
Zane's so dominant, by the way.
Yeah, another W on the side of Zane, but now it's time to crown who will be getting the first Smash World Tour North American Platinum Tier event for Ultimate. I'm Ajax, and I get to be joined by
Ajax is getting top 8. Let's go.
We got to do this one time. We got to do it. For the emblem in the background, Pound is starting. Baby. And we are kicking off with Sean and Zamba.
Absolutely. We have the People's Champ right now with Sean. Tri-State claiming Sean now. Cashmere.
Oh, really?
Cashmere was around in Florida.
Okay.
Y'all had Cashmere. It's time for Sean because this man decided to go to college, came back, is now cruising up the East Coast and farming everyone. We saw a new commentator get born when Bacon got hit by the Falcon Punch, and it might happen again here. We'll see if Zamba's able
What's
to
your biggest commentary pet peeve? Casters that don't listen to each other. I hate that. They're both just yelling to yell and scream, and they're not having a conversation. That's my least favorite thing.
Suarez, Apollo, I don't know.
Why is the TV on dark mode? It's tilted the wrong way. One second.
Who he had to defeat to get here, and he managed to do it.
What? Newly crowned King of New York, Zamba getting the dethrone over
I hate it when that
That
happens.
is a hard person to stop. That is one of the biggest gatekeepers to the top 10
All right, let me
skill
get out of the
level,
way.
and
Sorry.
Zamba has solidified himself in that top 10 skill level, but you got to shut down one of the most ridiculous counter Falcons to start things off.
Oh, man, and already it's not looking the best for Zamba.
I feel bad for blocking the sponsors, but here we are.
Captain Falcon also gets comboed really easily, and Rob is so good at doing combos.
Absolutely.
Predictions?
Likewise,
Oh, shit,
Rob
yeah.
also gets comboed very easily. One of the characters that
I'll
does
do it
not
one
like
sec.
the fact that, haha, he's big, but Captain Falcon loves that factor about him, the up air strings.
Part of me feels like Zamba wins this free.
Or up smash, where do you think you're going?
But
you ain't going to that platform.
that's probably just because, like, you know, Sean is new. All right, hold on. I'm throwing up the prediction.
Still disjointed when they're slapping you up.
Oh, my goodness. This is just the option coverage coming in from Sean right now as well. But Zombear, baby, count him. That's the first one of the set.
Beautiful placement right there, but I mean, Sean just firing right back.
There you go.
We're barely
Quick.
into this.
Zomba wins this free because you know Zomba's name. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not fair. You know.
To KO at a very low percent because it's Rob, but Captain Falcon exists to destroy everyone. Goes for the high recovery. Zomba's so good at reading jumps, but because of the up B, he stopped him.
Yeah, that's one of those hugs you don't want. You're like, hey, get your hands off me, and Sean's like, no, come here, my boy.
That's it, absolutely not. Stay away from me, my man. Right now, Zomba getting a bit of damage. We saw this happen with the Buzz before. He had a couple leads that were looking a little bit lost, but it's Rob.
I just feel like Zomba still wins this match even. Like, Zomba's crazy.
Yeah, and right now, Edgard attempt goes for down air a little early.
Yeah, I would definitely vote on Zomba, but again, it's probably just because I know him. I just feel like this is a simple side B setup, right?
And I really like the hesitation right there from
Zomba also gets better as a set goes on. Zomba is way better in the 3 out of 5. I don't know how Falcon really adapts to 3 out of 5. Obviously, you can mix up timings, but like, I don't know. Zomba's good. Falcon kind of runs out of tricks, you know? Yep.
Oh, that was such a risk. That may be your last.
Who said I was copium? Who said I was copium? Which one of you fuckers said I was copium, huh? Like I don't know what I'm talking about. You know how long I've casted this game? Do you know how much I've seen? I know what I'm talking about. Oh, Sean is Kashmir? Oh, I didn't know that. What the fuck? Oh, he's good as hell. Never mind. I didn't know that.
But the way that Zomba constantly covers is so crazy. You think you got
even still though, I think Zomba wins. Even still, even beyond, even you know, it doesn't even matter. I still think it's Zomba.
Especially in this particular matchup, where Captain Falcon doesn't actually have disjoints, so there's large hitboxes. Back air from Rob is a disjoint.
What does Zomba do that Wadi doesn't with Rob? I think Zomba is more.
And Zomba clearly showing that he does homework.
How do I put it? I think Zomba is way better at covering everything all at once. Like when he goes for that back air, it's because it's safe, and if it hits you, it kills. It's just Rob. A lot of Robs do down air at the ledge, and it's like, you know, if they go for it and it doesn't hit, whatever, it's just a reset. But you can also do that with back air. I think he's a bit bolder with side Bs too. He's very good at playing the offstage chicken game. When it's like, okay, when is he going to pop rotor arm? Because if you fall into it, you die. Zomba is more shameless. Yeah.
Exactly, but luckily for Sean, he hasn't really taken a whole lot of.
I think Wadi's still trying to play Smash Bros. In a way, but I think Zomba's better at abusing Rob shit, you know?
Tries to go down with the down air, and look at the whip punish from Zomba. That should be enough, and it is. Hook, line, and sinker. Zomba's like, here's a kitchen sink, a bathtub, and everything else, and Sean eventually got hit.
So much that
Zomba's mad cheesy, yeah. Like that. Jab, jab, up tilt. What do you do? Because if you're close enough, that up tilt will hit next to him. So if you try to jump out, you're just sitting in shield. Like,
and right now, Sean is just praying. It's kind of like, hey,
yeah, I'm not saying cheesy like derogatory. Abuse the shit out of your character, dude. Be carried as hell. Everybody just wants to bitch. You didn't win the right way. You should win how I want. That's why I hate Melee. The Melee fan base is annoying. Just win, bro. That's the point.
It's so unfortunate for Sean as he's trailing an entire stock, and we don't want that back air again.
Melee, Coney talking like a Melee puff main. Literally, yes. You didn't win the way I wanted.
So you have to stay away. Sean looking for an opening, no back airs, and he missed.
Why does nobody tech anymore, dude? It's so weird. I feel like nobody ever techs.
But I mean, there's so many nerves and so much pressure Zomba is applying.
Like ever.
All over again.
And before, I thought it was because people were trying to A-land. You know what I mean? That's a big part of it because you can land with an aerial and you don't have to tech. But
he avoids the side B and he gets in with the back air. Captain Falcon in a dream can come back from
PG Stats tally marking Zombiers like crazy. Dude, PG Stats is doing very well. I'm very proud of them. I'm not on that team at all. You know, they've hit me up sometimes to be like, hey, can you watch this video to let us know what you think? But they're putting out a lot of stuff. I'm a big fan of PG Stats. I'm happy, too, because, like, there's always that, like... I think they're still early on, and they're going to find a voice that resonates, like, across the community. Because, like, they're still kind of small, you know, 20 to 30 views a video, 20 to 30K. But if they find a way to find their own voice and style, you know, I think they've got a long, you know, they could go super far.
Has to shut this down right now.
Great double jump away right there. You got to watch out for that back air. Zamba took 3 stocks last game with that back air.
Yeah.
You know it's like a tool he's definitely willing to throw out there.
Also, a lot of these nairs have been getting parried, so it's making the landing options less easy because usually you could go for the auto cancel.
Is Melee doing well on PG stats? If it's about Mango, the Mango video did great. Other than that, not really.
But that one was looking very stressful as Sean was starting to make the comeback.
Yeah. So it's really interesting just these interactions because game number 1, Sean had a lead majority of the time, but Zamba brought it back.
I'm just glad we do PG stats because people always bitched at the main Panda YouTube because it was like, oh my god, you guys just do reactions, you guys don't have anything actually about the game. And because when we tried, nobody would watch it and it would bomb. So we're like, okay, we'll make a new home for it. And people like it. And now everybody's happy. And people still bitch at Panda every once in a while, but you know, that's fine. When you're put in front of that many people, people are going to complain, right? I shouldn't have voted Sean, I think. I told you, dude. I fucking told you, brother. Zamba wins these. I think Falcon is just too... Falcon is cheesy, but Zamba is the cheese lord. Does that make sense? Zamba is cheese master. He's the cheese wizard. Look at this fucking guy. Die.
Yeah. You know,
he is the cheese connoisseur.
It's kind of like how many resources do you really have left?
Exactly.
What's the word for the wine person? What's the wine? It's on the tip of my tongue. What's that wine? If you're a wine expert, what's the word? Sommelier. That's it. A sommelier of cheese. That's the one. Thank you.
Such a good landing right there.
Alcoholic.
You actually down tilt. As soon as I hit that ground, there's no jump either.
Oh yeah,
yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh, but he gets the grab.
He got him.
Nope.
He gets the forward air, though. He follows up with the attack,
yep.
And that's going to close it. Zamba looking like he might.
Sean Friend's looking very silly right now.
Cashmere, Sean
quite silly.
Everything up, but he has
quite foolish.
If he can make a comeback like he almost did in game.
Sean's amazing, but this is just a bad matchup to run into. Rob, I feel like Rob probably just dumps on Falcon. Just beats you straight up, can hit you from far away. Can actually gimp you. At least a Falcon like the way, or a Rob like the way Zamba plays.
He's got a lot of work to do here, Logic.
He does. He's landing on that gyro, though. That's not part of the workday that you want to have. You're trying to just get a paycheck, okay? And that was a flat tire on the way.
Who in top 8 does Falcon beat? I mean, I wouldn't think he beat Aegis, but he beat Cosmos. Right? So...
Going high for it, but the Nair gets him out of there.
Yeah, and that's one of the problems. That Nair is so disjointed, and that up air.
Good DI.
The dream is dead.
Stay alive a little longer, but this one, he's going to avoid that one too. Sean has 140%.
Like, what can he do? There's no opportunity in.
Kill too, so he's got to watch out while he's by the platforms.
And that's one of the worst positions.
Rob could just throw out hitboxes. Good parry. Like, you got the parry, but what's your punish? Forward tilt? All right, take your 8. You know what I mean? How are you going to get that kill? You going to do a parry back air? Like, not gonna kill yet. Depends where you are on stage, I guess.
But he needs to land something here soon. He can maybe get a side B, catch a bad defensive option out of Zamba, but he's not giving him that chance.
Yeah. Oh, and this is
no way he goes for a Raptor boost, Ajax. You're crazy. That lasts so long. The dream is dead. Falcon sucks.
Yes.
There you go, everybody. I don't know what you were... You guys really fell for the meme. You guys really... That's insane. You guys saw one Falcon punch clip, and you're like, bet chest! Captain Falcon! No, there are rules of nature. There are rules and laws that govern our reality. You're foolish. How old is Zamba? I think 16, maybe 17.
There's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people who have birthdays.
Somebody talked about it, if I'm not mistaken. I think it ends up around July.
It was aspirational voting, not predictive. Yeah. Voted with your heart, not your head on that one. Tough. That clip was against the doc. That's a good point. That was also a doc you were fighting.
An
issue for you to have to spend that extra $10. So sign up early. It is the next Smash World Tour North American Platinum Tier event, much like this one right here. You want to get the
Omega
you
left.
want to get the 800 points, and you want to get yourself access to some of the best play you can by going to Double Down.
You can even side bet on Zamba. You can be like, hey, I think he will over or under. He gets
safe
top
bet
5.
right now.
I mean, I'm gonna say he's gonna get top 5.
That's a safe bet. Like,
You know?
honestly, the way he's playing, he might be going a lot higher than that. But the other side of it, we see Zamba taking out Sean.
Yeah, and I'm
The
going to
follow-up-
imagine we have Sonics versus Gact coming
Yes,
up
it's
next.
going to be Sonics versus Gak. Now, I know on
let's
paper
talk about
everybody looks
that.
at it, so, okay, Ness versus Sonic, blah, but, like, Sonics
When did you
can
start
rush down
creating
when it's
content,
the necessary
Coney?
matchup to do it. When it comes to Ness, they're going to be aggressive.
I don't know.
A lot of object coverage out. They're going to be going for short
It's
hop
muddy.
airs, a lot
I've been
of
streaming
hitboxes
for like
to
7-8
control
years,
Sonic,
but I haven't
so you
taken
need
it
to push
seriously
Ness off
since
stage
like
as much as possible.
maybe like
Yeah, you want the edge guard. You wanna
June
force those
2020,
swings. You wanna force him to
August
actually get
2020.
Thunder Cheeks
Yeah,
at the right spot.
like mid to
Like,
late,
Gact has been tearing
mid
everybody up
2020
too.
roughly.
So it might not be so easy to do that.
Something like that.
I mean, Gact got 25th at Genesis, so obviously I keep bringing up Genesis because it was literally a week ago.
Yeah.
And he was not satisfied with that. And he said, oh, I got 25th at that major. Well, I'm going to come back the following week, and I'm going to get
Around
top 8. He's
COVID,
doing
yeah.
it here. On his way here, though, he actually defeated Otorie.
Pandemic got you to
and
take
Leon.
streaming seriously?
So
No,
he has
I got hired by Panda at that time. It's crazy. I got hired by Panda to leave my job, and then I did, and then the world shut down because I thought I would be traveling a lot, doing commentary and content shit. So I was like, all right, I might as well stream. So then I started taking streaming seriously.
That one individual round of Bacon where it looked like it was going to be a banger, and then everything else happened. Oh, we're so sorry, Bacon. But I mean,
Did
hey,
your
you
stream
started
still say
Mario top
Melee?
32,
Oh my
so
god, good call. Thank you.
But still, Sonic
Phew.
is somebody who we constantly looked at.
Good call,
played a lot
brother.
online and
Thank you, young pool boy.
but
Thanks for the
hasn't been able
prime.
to travel as much
Guys,
as
we're
he
so
has
close to
been
the
carrying
goal.
up offline too when he does
Okay,
go to
unironically, we could hit 2,300, right? Come on.
Your locals are
Come on.
not
It's 9 away.
ever anymore because Sonics keeps going there, taking all the money. But
Come
can
on,
he
fellows.
here against Gact?
Well, I mean,
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I pronounced the Ho or the Joe, but thank you either way. Thank you so much. Thank you, Len Sam.
If anybody, look,
Hey, it's free with Prime,
I was in
guys.
the crowd,
You know
and
that.
Omar was going crazy because he kept yelling to Sonics, "Hey, we gotta make the
Melee
shuttle by
fans
10-10."
baited. I can't believe the viewers went up while I had Melee as the game. That's crazy to me.
It was pretty bad.
Who you got in this set? Let me make the prediction first. Let me see.
Yeah, because at first it was like Puppet, like he.
Who is this?
Like he had the right ideas, and then all of a sudden it's like.
This
whoa,
is not a
I'm
good
gonna
angle. I can't tell who
validate
these two are.
I'm gonna
Oh, it's
definitely
Sonic
invalidate
Skact. Yeah, yeah,
Which is
yeah.
normally what Puppets go to cheat the system characters and get that back air, steal a game.
I would probably go Sonics here, I think.
It's gonna be all about who has
I think
control,
Gact
who
is
has
good,
better,
but I
who
think
controls
Sonic's...
controls the lead better because both
I
of
think
these characters
Sonic...
operate well with the lead, especially Ness because that forces you to
In
approach getting hit by a lot
my
of
mind's
rising
eye...
areas.
Oh my god, thank you, Godoy, for the 10 gifted. But actually, no thank you, because you messed it up, because now other people won't sub. Thank you, Macaluso. Thank you, Carson. Thank you, I'm Crown. Thank you guys for the subs. Big thanks.
And they are maybe already answering the question I was wondering. Are they going to kind of do that?
In my mind's eye, I think Sonic kind of beats Ness.
Do it. You know, Ness's hitbox is so good you can't just run at him freely. And Sonic obviously has
Gact has a bad history versus Sonic. Don't tell people that while they're predicting. Come on. Watching the prediction while Cody talks. I think Sonic just beats Ness, yeah, straight up. But this is all like based on my... Dude, I get so annoyed when people are like, wow, why doesn't this commentator know this matchup? Between these two, Sonic might as well be a mid-tier. I never see this motherfucker. And there's also like 5 of them, and they all play different. Ken, Sonic's, Wrath, they all play so different. Like, what? Good lord.
You only have so many options when you're in the air. It's 93%.
Sometimes you gotta watch a matchup to really understand what's going on.
Finally getting an opening, quick 59.
All that off of PK Thunder 2 and missing attack. That was almost a 0 to death on the side of Sonics, but he makes one mistake.
It actually makes Ultimate really fun to watch, though, because you learn along with people. You know what I mean? Like, watching Myron vs. Mars at Ultimate, or at Genesis, was really fun.
Wrong once, you might die. He's at 109.
Kick? Oh, he's... Oh, I thought he was dead. Barely. That was expert. Holy shit.
He has the ability. Oh, wait. All right, that's not where you're supposed to go.
Yeah, he's dead.
The stage is to the left.
When you have to do the reverse on the up B.
And Gact's going to take advantage of that.
Gact is like, thank you very much. I did not come all the way here from Japan for no reason.
I live in Georgia. We have at least 3 Sonics at a decent level, and all of them are different. Yeah. I mean, Sonic is kind of versatile in the way that he can play.
They got Sonics, they got Capitancito, they have Sharpie, they have Omar, they have so many good players.
Obviously, everybody thinks of Sonic as, like, you know, running the clock, that style, but he can run at you, too.
forward air from center stage isn't going to kill, so you maybe look for F-tilt. Forward throw does give him that stage position.
That's true. Yeah, people feed sports commentators info too. We don't have like systems for casters to get info. Wow, with that forward tilt, I didn't think that mule kick would win. That's crazy.
Amazing job with that.
Is that invincible at the tip? No way. He just timed it.
That whole lead was his at the start. He had an amazing job, but he's going to get another forward air. Backs up, tries to go for forward smash. Luckily for Gex, he did not get hit by that because he got hit by a lot of springs on
like Ness has to like throw out these aerials, but they're all so short range.
1% separating them.
Like, how do you keep people, you know?
Hey, willing to be a little defensive? Great stuff right there. It's almost like a tick throw. One down tilt into the grab.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Jab stagger with that down tilt in a way, and if you get hit by multiple, you're going to take
I like
a lot
that.
of damage. Ness loves when you make a mistake.
I love air dodge down into grab. That looks so cool.
Line up if an air dodge happens to get a backer, but if they don't do that, you can still react on landing and just safely get down away from any area.
Thank you, Coney, for streaming so I don't have to listen to logic. Can you guys not be mean to my friends?
No, it's fine because
You guys don't have to put people down. You know what I mean? That's my guy. Come on. We got to be nice to commentators.
To react to Sonic when he decides to approach, that's going to put a hitbox in the way, slow it down, but does not keep him away from the ledge.
And not everybody is going to like every commentator, but, like, you know, we're not, like, you making fun of Anthony isn't going to, like, be cool with me. I've known Anthony for, like, 10 years. Anthony's logic, by the way.
That's one of the biggest things in this particular matchup when you are going.
You could be mean to me.
You have to force the double jump away.
And I don't care if you guys don't like people's commentary. Absolutely. Please. Everybody has their styles. I bet a lot of people fucking hate what I do. It's fine. But you don't have to say it. You know what I mean? Let's be nice.
Taking advantage of this very short lead. You can't get too aggressive, though, because back throw is always an option, as well as that back air from Ness.
Definitely. And Gak right now, I mean, being behind is always, you know.
I feel bad for commentators, man.
But especially against Sonic, and Sonic's gonna make.
What was that last clip? You guys see that last clip that circulated around? You could just say you don't like last commentary. Don't take like a clip of Steve out of context for 30 seconds and saying that he, like, the dick riding is crazy. What the fuck are you talking about? You could do that with any caster. What are you, huh?
Clean stuff right there. Oh, he's at the very bottom.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah.
I love it.
Tough.
So even though he took a hit, he was still able to stop the PKs on the 2. He was super low to begin.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta check Discord.
Yeah, and you touched on it earlier, Ajax,
but
you know,
I don't know if it'll pop up here, and I don't want to leak anything.
But if it hits anything,
Okay, yeah, we're good.
That's exactly why Sonic continuously goes out there with the spring. And sorry, my friend.
You see the clank on it down at the bottom there. You are not making that back. It's not the farthest move to begin with, and when it comes to recovery, anyways. So you need every bit of room that you can work with. The biggest part that keeps people away is that that move is super strong, so you might just get it untechable and die.
Yeah.
But Sonic knew he's got plenty of recovery, and he made that work, and we're going to see a switch up here to Smashville.
Let's see if this helps out a bit more.
Sorry, 1 sec.
In theory, I kind of like the pick for Gak. You know, you can stay underneath that platform, and you don't have to worry about as many angles that Sonic's going to be able to approach you from.
Yeah, and already notable from the bans from Sonic, he took away small battlefield and battlefield, so he wanted the platforms gone. He didn't want more landing options from Gak and more mix-up options with those aerials, so he goes for the smallest room he's got to work with to get a ledge trap here on Smashville, and also the smallest distance he's got to do to actually catch Sonic.
Yeah, great parry right there from Gak, but you got to spot size the homing attack if you really want to go for a solid punish. But the issue is,
God, I hate the WebP format.
It's so difficult. Love the tricky setup right there from Gak, but Sonic's hip to it. Definitely avoided that up B.
Yeah, a lot of people get caught by it all the time. There's one person who's played a whole lot of Ness in his lifetime. It's definitely Sonic's, because online has got quite a few of them. So he's got the understanding, but he's currently facing a death.
You thought about it.
Good thing he didn't pull the trigger, because Sonic put himself right where it would have ended.
It's just so many levels. Sonic saying, hey, this is where you're going to go. Gak saying, wait a minute, I won't connect here. Let me just cancel and abort the mission. Oh, you're off stage, though.
And now what's he gonna do? I can hear Omar right now. He's monitoring everybody else out there right now, trying to get his boy hyped up. You also got the fact that a lot of the Japanese players came out too. They're cheering for Gak right next to him. This is a pretty loud crowd for what is a matchup that definitely seems like one that would be slow. But they're actually.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Solid job. Even though we're approaching the 2-minute mark when no stocks are gone, you have to be so careful in this matchup to not.
Okay, nothing happened. Nobody even lost a stock. I wasn't paying attention for like 5 minutes, and now I'm back, and they're just at the same spot. What?
Actually, we'll take it at the ledge right now if you get grabbed.
Oh, FTL's gonna do it though. But yeah,
Welcome back. Thanks. Looks like I didn't miss much. Yeah.
Now he's definitely at back throw kill percent, so he's got to be very careful as he gets back on.
Can't wait for this to go to time. No way. Not on Smashville. Maybe on Kalos.
Immediately up B, I like it, but Gag sticking to him like white on rice. Anywhere you go, I will be there.
Smart move. The big green button is my best friend right now. Just put out as many as possible, because if you want to continue
Sonic is running.
Eventually you might make
Dude
a
is
mistake,
evasive.
and I'm gonna get that stock.
You are still human, you know? I mean, it doesn't feel like people in top 8 are, but they are.
It is such a huge nerf that Sonic has to come out of that spin dash with down air now. I get why they did it, but it looks so shitty. Like, it just looks bad.
Oh, run away. Okay,
That's a hit. That's not a hit. We need to fucking nerf that move. Are you kidding me? He did a Pinky Thunder center stage and Sonic couldn't punish it?
Into a follow-up. Sonic, he just upbeat out. There's intangibility on the upbeat.
I hate Ness, dude. That's insane. I hate it when Ness up B's at me and I can't punish it. That's crazy.
Oh, the back air?
Back air's not going to be enough, Logic.
Yeah, there wasn't enough twinkle on those toes, all right? But
I don't want any more twinkle on those toes, man. But Ness don't need no more twinkle, man. That nair's already good enough. That up air's ridiculous, and that back air is so strong, which is why Sonic has to respect it.
I mean, in the wide. Oh, another.
I wish I was in the crowd for this. I love being in the crowd for Sonic sets. Because every time that forward smash comes out, ha! I love that. I've been doing that more in tournaments. I feel like people are going to hit. Ha! There it is. Yeah, I love that. I love that, dude. I love characters with very loud, obnoxious noises. I love that so much. One of my favorite stories, I've told this on stream before, is Smash and Splash. I was watching Melee Top 8, and Fox goes, ha! A lot. And I was doing it with him in the crowd. And HBox had to come over to me because he was about to play. He was like, hey, Coney, could you not do that?
But Sonic is doing an amazing job of just
very
staying
funny.
away from that. Even though in this last stock, it's gotten a lot worse because he's getting traded a whole lot.
And I was like, yeah, sure. If somebody asks me not to, I won't do it, you know?
I wonder if he holds that spin dash longer if Gag would have just held shield. You know, you don't normally see a shield break from Sonic, but hey, if it gets small enough, maybe.
Coney, have you ever done any martial arts? A little bit. My dad taught me some Krav Maga, is that what it's called? And some Sambo. That's all. My dad's a Green Beret, so I know some stuff, but, you know, I'd rather not be in a fight. Punch? What do you... What? He didn't even go for a punish.
Oh, the SCI! You are insane! You walk dogs, not hedgehogs, but you can still kick a hedgehog in the face.
He's dead.
Takes game number 2.
That was such
Isn't it Krav Maga? I don't know how to say it.
To get out of that up smash.
My dad just called it Krav. I don't know.
Prevented it from getting. Look how quickly he fell out of that. That SDI happened so
like that? Okay, my bad.
Because that was game right there. If he stayed in that, but Gak gets himself on the board.
That is so good. Just the where that back air was placed. Just oh my gosh, you reach IT. Sorry, my friend.
That grab was ugly.
Right at the end of that back air.
A little too quick.
Game apiece.
Who's winning this set? I got Sonics, but
the band's very smartly.
I don't know. Gact is placing back airs.
Wide ranges. You do not ever intentionally give Sonic.
Did you ever find the Mind Goblin in Elden Ring? The what? I don't know who you mean. I stopped playing Elden Ring because I reset my progress and I realized that I couldn't fight Millennia anymore, and now I'm mad.
You know, both of these characters do really well killing off the side.
Mind Goblin? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Good night.
How I love this pretty thing.
Oh my god. That's terrible. They didn't say anything after that, right? I thought they put a Mind Goblin in the game. I thought that would be really cool. I thought it'd be cool to have a Mind Goblin. You know, like in Bloodborne, you know, like the sucker guys. I guess it's kind of the same.
I'm not worried about being above you because you don't.
Stupid. Being a streamer sucks.
Yeah, a lot of Nesses in that spot. What are they doing? Rising Fair. He covered it immediately before it could come out.
So stupid.
You gotta watch out for the landing with those.
Coney, how do you feel about Sonic's camping? I don't mind camping in this game nearly as much as I did in Ultimate. Or in Smash 4. Because it feels like an aspect of the character that I kind of expect.
but you still got to be careful
like,
how you approach here. Gets a few hits.
When I watch Ultimate, it's like, okay, if I see a Sonic or a Rosalina or, you know, certain characters, okay, it's going to be a bit campier. But in Smash 4, it's like if I see a Diddy or a Sheik or a Rosalina or, you know, maybe probably not a Mario, but like most characters had some camping elements, you know what I mean? And Sonic's isn't even camping here, you know? Plus, like, some of the best players in Ultimate are like Light, who never camps, who probably should. Well, he does camp, but you know what I mean. He's pretty aggressive. It's different. Yeah, it's a different thing. I don't mind it in this game at all. The character I actually like commentating the least in this game is Rosalina. Unironically, I don't like watching Rosalina. I can respect the skill, right? But I just don't have fun watching it. I love Steve. Steve is hilarious. What about Min Min? I like Min Min a lot. I love Min Min. Because Min Min is oppressive in a really interesting way, I think. Tweak low-key camps? It's not even low-key. Tweak camps like a motherfucker. Especially when he starts losing. Tweak will camp so much he loses off it. I saw that DeBuzz him said at Summit. He lost because he tried to run the clock. No, you can't challenge it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, 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 no.
He thought he had it covered, but
no, 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 no. Don't even try. Don't even try. Leave the boy alone.
At 50% here, Logic.
Wow, and it was so smart. He waited so long before he pulled the trigger. And
favorite character to commentate?
All 3 minutes of
I don't really have one.
null and void
I really like Wario, but I like that forward smash.
There's an IQ up there. That's smart play, but 46% to 1. 3 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. There's plenty of time for both of them to make sure that they don't get too aggressive, but Gact has been
he's dead. No, 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 yeah.
Got expended. He had no way to go
when I saw that air dodge in the fastball, I'm like, I think he's dead, but I didn't want to say it too early.
Especially on that second stock with the PK Thunder 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so now if Gact wins, yeah, okay, if Gact wins, we're going to refund points because Sonic's SD'd, which means the win is not valid. So don't worry, everybody. If Gact wins now, we'll refund. But if Sonic's wins, then we pay out the Sonic's believers. Don't worry, everybody. I saw what happened there. Have no fear. Thanks, Dexspring, for the sub, by the way.
Hero, man, coming in with that dive, but now we're running it right back to Town and City. The biggest thing that was really crucial on
Bat is a hilarious weapon for a psychic user. Yeah. I never really thought of it like that. He's like a magical kid and just cracks you in the head with a baseball bat. That's pretty funny.
Really telling of just kind of, on paper, this is what the issue is going to be, that forward air. But
thanks, Kiwi Bird King, for the Prime.
Fully aware of it and avoiding it. The same way Sonic's avoiding PK Fire.
Also, remember earlier how you talked about the side Bs, the PK Fires, and he was being out? He read that immediately.
God, how do you land against Sonic?
Gact is recognizing the defensive habits from Sonic's really well right now. Sonic's has got to change them up if he wants to keep himself in the game.
For sure, and I think the biggest issue with losing that last game is that you have to deal with Gact's counter pick in the event
that was a grab.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not, actually.
So far, he's gone
I can't tell what's a shield grab in this game. I don't. Maybe I should read some frame data or something.
That's if we ever get to that point, though.
My mind is poisoned by Brawl, because that's all I did.
40-50% looking kind of nice for a kill if Gact feels like pulling the trigger.
He has some tricks, okay? It's almost like a little kid psychic and knows what Sonic is going to do next.
Yeah, I want nothing to do with going anywhere near Gact while he's feeling confident right now, but he has a nice
It's amazing to me when Sonics plant back airs. That seems so hard to do. Because it has the wind up, like, same with Wolf, strong forwards, or strong back air. Like, everybody says it's easy, and maybe it's just a matter of spamming them, but, like, I feel like good Sonic players only throw it out when it's going to hit, and it hits, like, 60% of the time. You know what I mean? Thanks, Zora. Thank you, Blackhawk, for the primes.
That PK Thunder mix-up. So giving it the respect it deserved that time, but he gets hit by the
Oh, Mal's home. Hold on. I'm going to go get my food.
So Sonic gets to stay alive, but if you get hit by another one, you're probably going down.
Yeah, and I mean, even back here, there's so much rage right now on Ness that there's definitely an option. I think Sonic knows it too.
Yeah, now we're at that point where it's like, well, what do I do? I can't, like, killing with a throw is kind of impossible when Ness is constantly swinging. So trying to find anything that works is going to be difficult. Tries to get the back air after Gact give up stage. Dash attack is getting a little stale now, but the DI on Sonic's has been on point.
Okay, still alive right now. I mean, you don't have that much time to punish that move. Great air dodge, not even giving Sonic a chance to interrupt that up B. Oh, he caught him with it.
I don't know why he flew out of that dash attack the way he did. Maybe it was during a jump, but a back throw with good DI, 199% on Town and City. Gak refusing to give up this first stock.
Yeah, Gak is trying to make the most of it. Can you still do it? Apparently you can't. 204. You're not allowed to live this long. We thought Ness needed some milk, maybe needed some weight, but good gracious.
Absolutely.
He's just refusing to go down.
And so far, Gak keeps getting around the springs. They're not doing anything. So Sonics hasn't been able to win on ledge. He's not winning off stage, and he's not winning on air-to-airs either because he hasn't been able to find a single back air. And Gak is taking full advantage of it. We are approaching below 4 minutes. Gak is sitting on 214%.
He isn't. I'm just realizing Sonics is continuously jumping out of spin dash because of how many dash attacks Gak hit him with earlier.
Yeah.
See, he's like, I can't really approach on the ground from a spin dash because Gak's gonna dash attack me.
Exactly. Like, his answers have been so good. But now we're in even game, sub 4 minutes.
Yeah.
It's looking like one of those games.
It's
but
possible.
The most difficult thing is who messes up first. He who swings first might lose here. There's a jab, but gets through the bottom of the jab.
That's new. Okay, new tricks coming in. I don't know what the Japanese meta is, but
What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss?
Nobody trying to get hit. We saw Sonics get out of that up smash before. We just saw Gak get out of that jab.
Oh, this is so big.
Not a fucking thing. I was gonna say, it seems like this is pretty slow. We're at 3 minutes now. Jesus.
That mattered so much. If that spring didn't hit that PK Thunder,
Gak lived to
he
200?
hit
Jesus.
by the rocket. So he was able to avoid that, stay away from the rocket, let him do his thing over there.
Play a game of Snake by yourself, okay? It's a one-player game after all.
Yeah, but the Gak fans definitely want to see Sonic hold forward in that spot. Like, hey, Sonic, come here.
You get tendies? I got a cheesesteak.
His SCI is ridiculously good.
Cheesesteak and chips. Cheesesteak and
is
chips.
a non-existent tool. It's a tool basically trying to force a different reaction out of Sonics.
Yeah, Sonic's trying to hold on to the jump right now, just trying to escape everything that Gak is doing. Gak has been mixing up the side magnet landings, but that time Sonic's finally catches him.
Dude, why does that beat? Oh, that was sick.
He's gonna get him with the forward.
He can't get him. He can't. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no way out. I was like, oh, he can only swing once. No, he can swing a lot.
Another stock at 123, and he clanks with the up smash. So now all of a sudden, Sonics is back in the game.
This is so.
Coney, how do you commentate a set like this? You're just talking about what's happening. I mean, like, you can build tension from anything. Even if not much is happening, you can build tension that way. You know what I mean? Now the timer is actually mad hype because there's only 2 minutes left, and you're fighting a Sonic. You could turn this into something, you know? Everything is content.
For the rest of the match, they are going to go away. You're going to have that kind of final destination layout.
Oh, and you got to be careful, too. Even though it's 1 minute 45
It's the
seconds,
job of the caster to
you
make
only
it
have 42%
interesting.
on Gak.
If they can't do it, they're not a good caster.
Be very careful on the game plan shot to take here because you need to get hits. But Gak is going to win on any single trade.
Thank you, Kento. Oh, he's dead. Thank you, Kenton. Kenton again? Thank you for the prime.
Unless Sonics puts a stop to it right now.
All right, well, that's a good way to start it, though. 50. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
That's 30.
All right, he's going to go to ledge. But he
Okay,
gets caught out on the
still
jump.
doing it. He caught him again.
Aggressive
He has the
approaches,
lead.
but he jumps away from the down tilts. 61% to 50. 1 minute and 10 seconds coming up on the clock.
Yeah.
If you're Gak,
What do you do here as Gak? Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, because your lead's going to get evaporated immediately. Sonic wins this. How do you kill here as Ness? Like,
really getting scary right now.
Don't you dare get thrown on that platform. And that platform will help you with a quick exit out the building. Oh,
yeah, that was hot. That was so good. That was so good. Why didn't he want to go to ledge? I wonder.
He gets the back air before he gets to snap the ledge, and we get a game number 5.
Why wouldn't Gak go to ledge there? I mean, it's not a good spot to be in, but it's better than dying, right?
The awareness of Sonics. Oh, that was so good.
Right here, boom. Yeah. Animation
maybe just trying to force it.
Goodbye.
That was hot.
Basically,
see? It's a cool match. It's a cool set.
Oh no, listen up. We need
somebody somebody asked if do you make more money as a competitor or a commentator? Commentator usually. Usually a commentator. The problem is that getting to the top is very hard in both, but they have different skill sets. Being a top competitor, your skill, like, at least it's governed by the rules of the game. You just have to be better than the other guy. You just win the game, and it's all in there. Being a top commentator is fucking, it's nebulous as shit. Because you could be the best analyst in the world, but if the community doesn't fuck with you, nobody will listen.
Stay back, be patient, wait it out. He had to take risks. And
It's tough.
Exactly. Top
Like, and how do you? There are only 2 chairs in a top 8, 4 if they split it. You could be a great commentator, but if nobody cares, you know what I mean? It sucks. It's really tough. I feel really bad for new commentators because, like, how do you make a name? You know what I mean? You have to spend a lot of money going to tournaments, making a name, and, you know, it's tough.
Sonic's immediately retreating after the homing attack.
So being a top player is, like, they're both very hard. It's just different skill sets, you know?
That mattered so much. Like, that was, again, a risky play, but that just shows you the confidence that Sonic's is still feeling right now. But
do you think it'd be easier or harder for people if events more centralized? What do you mean? Like there's one area for everything? I think it's harder to get in because there are going to be casters that get picked by the higher-ups, and they're the only people that work the event. Right now, there's a bit of variety, but it's still the same people working the top events because the events had the budget to hire them, you know? If it was one org running stuff, it'd be harder, though, for sure. Oh, you guys got ads? Exclamation point ads. Sorry.
That's why we're seeing a lot of jumps at short hop in front of Gak, but he's going to have to go high. Sonic's respecting him, not trying to go for the F-tilt because he wasn't really in position to commit to it.
And you're in game number 5.
Isn't that what's happening with CPT? Yeah, exactly.
You know, whenever you're down, it's one thing when you're kind of even or when you're up, but when you're down, like, to the wire, one game away, you really start playing a lot more safe.
Exactly. That down to pulling him off the ledge after holding for a little bit too long there, but not real much came out of it. 80 to 91. Once again, it's very difficult to find that first stock, but it's all about who's the one to make the first mistake because they keep hitting each other.
Why would Gak want to go here?
They're very, very even right now, Logic.
Actually, no, it makes sense. Sonic benefits more from verticality than Ness does. Ness could try to put up a wall. This makes more sense.
Yeah, not the strongest move in the world, and that up air definitely needs a little bit of fixing when it comes to the multi-hits, but either way, it still works sometimes.
FD is good for Ness. Yeah. I see it.
Maybe I'm capping, but the back air is definitely not one that needs fixing. That will absolutely take out the stock. If Gak makes a mistake, jabs are going to push him off stage. You're at the percent where everything is sending you off stage for a free ledge shot for Sonics.
Yeah, and that forward air can come into play. Sonics, are you going to go for it? Just stays out there, throws out the spark. What a landing, but what a punish afterwards. Sonics all over Gak.
That was almost so good, but
yeah, Leo is here, not Spargo. Tweak is not. Oh my God, what the fuck? No, you're dead. Yeah, you're. Well, no, okay, you got down tilt reset.
It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
I thought he fucked himself over. I can't believe he lived.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely. No. Look, he looks like a yo-yo himself, just running around.
Sonics is brave as hell being off stage like that.
All right. That is a huge force. Wow. What a punish from Gak. The fact that he went so low, it kind of really allowed Gak to set up exactly.
I love that Sonic is just like the asshole of Smash Brothers now. You know what I mean? People hate like the way that he's played. People hate fighting him. Like Sonic is the antagonist. It's so strange. Thanks Frozen Pizza for the Prime. Thanks Lumens for the gift. Thank you guys. Is Sonic our Puff? Yeah, but I don't think Ultimate is as unhealthy in terms of the character conversation as Melee. Holy shit, that was hot. I don't know if it was hot. If that was guaranteed, then it's cringe. But if that was not guaranteed, then it's hot.
Gak has done some incredible clips in the past. He's got to pull out all
I think people are really annoying towards Steve play. But I feel like that's just like fan culture. You know what I mean? Like people are whiny and bitchy about Steve, but I feel like that's just like Nintendo Twitter. You know what I mean? I don't think that's competitors. I do think Steve is annoying to fight against, but like he's not. If Steve is the most annoying character in this game, we're in a good spot.
We saw that previous game where it went down to the wire on that last stock.
Yeah, I mean, it's not looking like it's going to go down to the wire right now. Gak, I mean, you can't really expect a PK fire into down air just because Sonic's DI is great.
Yeah, Sonic's
this is tough.
Now, last time he went for a B-reverse homing attack into the back air. This time, waiting for the defensive options. Doesn't get the forward smash. He gets back on.
I mean, Gak's still fighting away.
Ness doesn't even have like huge comeback potential either, really.
You have your up B as well, but you got to imagine Sonic's is not going to get
all you really have is that up B kill, but like if somebody's this far ahead, you're not getting hit by that.
Another good chance for Sonic. He's got to go to the stage.
Ness needs more bullshit.
He doesn't go for a hit. He goes for a throw, probably assuming he was going to have hit stun from that.
Yeah.
Oh, the tech coming through.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that was bold. That's crazy he went for that. I thought he was just going to like sit there and, you know, punish later. That's crazy.
All around, down to the wire.
Sonic's is good, dude.
I love this setup here.
Ness is like, so I think of characters like stocks, and I don't know, I don't do stocks, so I don't know who the right stock for this is, but Ness always goes down. Ness's stock will always go down in every game. Ness will never go up. Ness is here at the start of a game, and, like, I don't care where he is or where he thinks he is, whether it's top 10 or top 20, whatever. Ness will never go up. He only goes down. Because his double jump is mad exploitable, and people get better at it, and people stop jumping into up B, and he just doesn't have the cheese shit. It's tough. If I was Gacked, I would complain about Sonic on Twitter after that set. Come on. He loses to Ken, too. Come on. Dude's got a Sonic problem. It's not a Sonic thing. It's a him thing, you know?
Yeah.
Again, apparently that wasn't really the issue.
Yeah, and you know what? If you want to see this incredible game,
Ness stock is always at its highest day one. Yeah, Ness stock only go down. It's tough. All right, so I have a question, because the viewers went up a little bit. I made a community post on YouTube just to see. Are any of you guys here from YouTube for the first time? I'm just curious. If you're here from YouTube for the first time, let me know. I'm curious. Smile in chat, hit a 1, hit something. I'm curious. Oh my god! Oh my god, look at all of you! Oh my god! Look at all these first-time chats! Oh my god! That's awesome! Hi, everybody! That's so cool! I need to start doing that more. Thanks for showing up, everybody. That's so cool. All these first-time chatters. Thank you. Thank you, Ruxy? Ruxy. Thank you for the prime. Almost like self-promotion is a tried and true method. I just don't even think to do it. You know what I mean? If you're here from Twitch exclusively, this will probably be on YouTube. So check out the YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube to find it. Please. That's so cool. Thank you guys for joining us for Pound. Coney, is Meister based or cringe? Hold on. Meister said, I got around 1.2 thousand yesterday for winning 100 main regional, more than third place at SmashCon Fall Fest, a major that had 769 players. Okay. I think, personally, I think events should be $20 for singles. Where'd it go? I do think that. That said, I am very far away from the typical Smasher now. Back when I played Brawl, if an event had $20 singles, I probably wouldn't go. Well, no, I would go. Because there were less events. Now there are way more events. So maybe you could be a little bit more discerning. I'm coming from a different perspective. I think they should be $20, but I should not make this call. I think it's whatever the community wants. Obviously, $10 for locals. When we're saying 20, it's only like super majors. You know what I mean? I will say, at one Evo, I made more money commentating Evo than everybody up until top 3. Should that be the case? I don't know. I shouldn't decide that. But my point is that it's a tough world to be in. So, I get it. I understand Meister's plight. Commentators really be out here? It depends on the event. It really depends on the event. I totally understand what Meister's saying. Being a player sucks sometimes. So, I think it's good to up to 20, but then again, I think the community at its heart is funded, and the bedrock of it is 0-2 or 1-2 players that just love the community and love playing with people. And I don't want to shut those people out. So I think we should go to $20 for huge events like experiential stuff like Riptide, SmashCon, Genesis. I think it's fine for those to go 20 because the venue fee is already going to be like 70. But that's not my decision to make. I also would love to do round-robin pools. Yeah, so people get more gameplay, but we don't do round-robin pools anymore. I loved round-robin pools. That's another reason why I don't like to weigh in on that stuff, because I had a different tournament experience. Back in Brawl, it was like, there's like 3 big majors a year. You pay a lot of money for them, but you play a fuck ton. Different world now, you know? That's just me, though.
Yeah, well, I said it in top 8, but I guess, like, technically the entire tournament.
Round robin is hella long. Yeah, that, I mean, I like it because there's a lot of games. I don't think you could do it anymore, but... Quick question, if you don't mind me asking. What even is Pound? Pound is a tournament series from MDVA that's been around since 2004, I think. It's very old. It actually started because of a rivalry because of New York, New Jersey, and MDVA. And there are a bunch of them. Pound 5 is famous because the TO took everybody's money and a lot of people backed out of the hotel, so he had to pay the hotel with the tourney money, so he didn't pay people back for a very long time. Yeah, there was a lot of shit over that. But now it's back, so there you go. There's your explaining. Why is it called Pound? Like a fist bump. Like that. Silly. All right, paying off the predictions. Told you guys Sonic's would win, bro. Prediction going up. I'm not going to tell you who I think is going to win because I don't want to influence the vote.
I'm going to overwhelm Terry.
Terry?
Feel uncomfortable. And I hope all of you feel excited because we're starting off the first winner semi set.
Terry champing.
And I'm a whole liar because they're not. I built up all that for nothing. But anyways, we're still going to get into that. Why y'all got to do that to me like that? Like I was so ready to go. Why they gotta do that to me?
You're talking about Black Twins doing betrayal. Now you're getting betrayed. I thought Light was your boy. I really did.
I thought that was my boy too, man. But you know what? It's a suspense build-up because
I'm glad that Riddles was able to navigate that whole social media firestorm that he was in a few weeks ago.
Doesn't let people beat him a bunch in a row. Like I think the biggest thing to look at is that he 3-0
Oh man, yeah. I don't think he did it perfectly. You know, I thought it was a little. I don't think he. I think he was a bit dishonest, but it was very funny. That was a very strange situation.
This time we are starting off game number 1 of winner semis, top 8, Light versus Riddles.
Yes, and I mean,
it was a very strange situation.
You were saying he's gonna overwhelm his opponent. 85% already and still not done, just taking the fight all the way to Riddles.
Do you think he said it? I don't know Riddles well enough. Him and I have talked like 3 times ever. Seems like a nice kid. I get the sense that Riddles is a young guy who is very talented at the game, and he gets a lot of hate from people that don't matter, but he doesn't. He isn't old enough to know that those people don't matter. You know what I mean? So he just absorbs all the shit. It sucks, but...
Because you have to watch out for the spot dodge up tilt animation because that is very strong. Oh, he got through! Light going down, getting the shield up, and not getting confirmed into that combo.
I know that for me, I've combined words all the time, and I've just gotten lucky it hasn't been a forbidden combination of syllables, like our good friend Maximilian. Dude, I've made mistakes before.
But he's mixing up the nairs and the downers beautifully. He has 88% up to 101. He reads the roll on, and now Riddles is looking at a very...
Are submissions over? Yeah, I think Light runs him over, though. I'm going to be honest. I think Light destroys this. I think Riddles is very good, but I think that Light just... I think you can just run over these characters. I think in the last game, Ryu shit on Fox, because Fox, like, you could just up tilt and then eventually you'll hit him. But... if he goes Kazuya, he clears this set? I don't think so.
The Rising Tackle Invincible version is really strong. He does not get him again off the F tilt.
I think Light knows how to fight those characters well enough. He'll just start camping with laser. He's done it before, but maybe you're right. I want to see it either way because Terry's not working.
Riddles has kind of been hitting Nair on shield for free on everyone.
The thing about Terry is, like, it feels like Terry is just a stone golem of a character. It's like Iron Tarkus. It's like the big giant at the end of Sen's Fortress, and he just stands there, and if he jabs you, you take 40, and he's just...
The games are on the stage, apparently, is what Riddles is saying. Oh,
you know?
He's starting to mess with Light a little bit.
And Light could just dance around him.
This is where the damage can get out of hand, but he up air into fair, keeps him going.
It's like fighting the fire giant, you know what I mean?
But now Go Meter's on deck. This is an even game.
Oh no, you're off stage as well.
Well, what the hell am I talking about? Because right now he's about to win. Yep. No!
Falls down. He avoids at least one, but you gotta watch the next one.
Great grab.
Backdoor for stage decision. He respects the back shoot. He misses the grab, and the back air for a change was a kill move. So he gets the first game. And Light getting up, already stomping the floor.
Terry is so funny.
Trying to get himself woken up. That was
Man is just yelling all the time.
And both these players are players that, you know, really kind of, their play is on their sleeve, if you will. They're very expressive in and out of the game, so it's so fun to watch both these players play anybody, let alone each other.
I mean, one of my favorite moments from yesterday was Riddle's game 2 while Icy Mist's crowd was out there cheering for her. They got loud.
What are we looking for?
Riddle's almost lost game 2. Then he ran it all the way
What are we looking
back.
at?
He got up immediately, looked at
What was that zoom in?
What's good? What's good? Get
Observe.
loud. Go ahead, try me. And he lets it fuel him. Neither one of them play with headphones. They
Thanks,
let
Hydra
the
Side.
crowd
Thank you,
fuel
Lego
them.
Dude.
These two, like you said,
Thank you guys for the
play their hearts
subs.
on their sleeves.
And they're like crowd favorites in weird ways. Light, people almost want Light to be the next Mango. I'm gonna let you know he is a different ethnicity, but it's okay. Don't worry, we won't talk about that. But like Riddle's had such.
More commentary posting. Am I the only one that thinks it's incredibly exhausting and listen to commentary streaming during Sonic vs. NES for 30 minutes straight? Can we relax for a minute? More commentary posting.
Hard to master at the highest level because even though they got great buttons, if you aren't consistent with your disadvantage, you're gonna get blown up because they don't have the best landing, and Riddles makes it look free sometimes.
Aaron with another bad take. I don't think he's wrong.
Right now.
It's just your person. It's your. It's what you like in the game. A lot of people like more chilled, you know, casual commentary. I get it. It was a pretty slow-paced set. He also said Pitt is top 5. He did say that too. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, maybe.
Power dunk punish, and he gets the forward.
Aaron's certainly one to be talking about screaming constantly.
You're coming down here.
I didn't think of that. That's
my
true.
friend with the well-spaced forward smash, like Light. That was beautiful, and you were down.
I don't think anybody's wrong about commentary shit straight up. Like, people have preferences and they let them be known. I think where it gets bad is when people just like totally dump on casters, right? For no reason, especially when it gets personal.
Yo, I'm high, and I want y'all to know it too. Let me put myself on fire. Oh, lordy, lordy.
The double jump coverage with the up air. However, this is Terry. So, this is still something you're up. Actually, maybe not.
What do you mean?
Maybe it's somebody who belongs in the coroner's office because he might be going 6 feet under right now. Dash attack is not going to be enough as he DIs to the corner.
I mean, this commentary is kind of breathless, right?
Harry Riddle finally getting his stock.
But, you know, it's a big moment. Look at the hits.
But Light, I mean, he looks so well versed in this matchup right now.
The key is, again, he's lasering to get him to kill percents without being at 100. He wants to nair or dare up smash, and he's got to try and make it work before Riddles keeps taking advantage of that. And now he's got goal meters, so now Light can't play that camping game. The back air, though, logic.
Bro, I told you guys, I'm calling all these sets. I'm 2 for 2. Whoa, that connects! Never mind. I was wrong. Riddles wins this. That's insane that connects. I've seen that connect, but like never grabbing them out of the air.
Oh, that was so good right there.
That kills?
Go for that grab immediately after.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Riddle's going for the anticipation that it would hit, not hit confirmed, just going for F tilt and expecting it to connect. He thought he had the read on it, it was just going for the Buster Wolf. But Light said, well, that hit my shield. I know you probably pressing the button, so let me go ahead and whip punish that.
So well played. I really love that tomahawk, that grab right there he did. And just, yeah, you're going to go for it.
Bro, where did the word tomahawk come from? What a weird phrase.
Plus the Fox, he's coming out here and getting 2 games already. You said he hasn't dropped any games, and he has not dropped a game yet.
Could you imagine?
If he 3-0s Riddles, look how tight this was. It's like the close. How close that was. Bang! That left hook was so close. Oh wait.
Is that one frame off?
Ow! Damn!
Man.
Catches him with the up smash though, gets himself a 2-game lead. Riddles has made
I saw you talk Sage chat about Tomahawk. Yeah, he was talking about phrases, and I popped in for a little bit. I lurk in a lot of streams. Every once in a while I'll pop up.
This is Light.
I usually just listen, have it on in the background while I'm working.
Hey, Light truly believes that one day he's going to be best in the world, and you have to have the
Power
confidence body if you want to do that. And after going down the Riddles in that collision set, he has done an incredible amount of damage.
No Kazuya, by the way.
This is nuts. So many adjustments.
For the shine. This is scary, though. Gave up stage control. It does not matter. Riddles is hit right back off stage.
Gets in there, pushing him off. Riddle's trying to find anything.
God, I love Terry.
Coming up the forward air. He tries to get him on a down tilt spot dodge read, but Light answering right back. If you're going to grab me, you're going to press a button. My rapid jab will beat you.
I bet at low level, Terry beats the shit out of Fox. Because of that. Every time Terry goes in to go, Fox can't kill him, and Terry just kills him with Buster Wolf or something.
Take advantage of that every time. He does not get the up smash, but he's got to respect.
I'm positive at low level this is like 9-1 Terry. But at high level, Fox kind of... I don't know, Fox feels like his bad matchups... I don't know. I want to say Fox like feels infinitely scalable, like he can do anything, but that's stupid because
I think the biggest thing is he's got to find a way to play
he's a character with very clear weaknesses, you know? I don't know. Seems like more of a Light thing. Yeah, maybe. He's magic. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud.
He only got 43, but that's still a really good streak.
All right, he might be evening it up now. Wow, that was
like,
was so well spaced.
I would have thought that Fox Game & Watch is like unwinnable for Fox, but you just run away, camp, laser, give him bucket, who cares?
But this is not a very comfortable lead because any straight hit, up beyond a shield, takes out Fox here. The crowd getting amped up. There's a lot of Let's Go Light chants. I'm hearing some rebuttals with some Let's Go Riddles.
I mean, Riddle needs a little bit of support right now. You also could use an extra stock. Man, Light just
wait, is this in winners?
Away with it.
I just realized. Oh shit!
To be able to attack because he's missing a lot of them right now. That comes
That's crazy.
That kills and that keeps him in the game because he's 8% off from his comeback factor.
I'm glad Riddles gets another chance.
Get it. The laser. I love what you. I mean, you pointed out earlier, Ajax. Just how he wants to use the lasers and stop him right at 100, and it worked out, but he's still alive.
He's not dead yet, but we saw before there's a lot of damage that can happen.
Light might win this tournament.
100 does not roll in.
That's so scary.
Oh man, this is so terrifying right now.
Obviously, it's to fight Leo, but
it's still in jeopardy of losing, but not anymore. As he whip punishes another crack.
Light over Leo? I mean, he might. He's done it before. I don't think he will, but he might. He hasn't dropped a single game.
Wow.
I was gonna say it depends on how well he's playing.
Not a single
because like I haven't been watching.
Game dropped. This is looking like the Pound 2022 champion if he could somehow shut down the winner of this next match, because he hasn't bled.
Yeah,
he's not human right now.
That's incredible. Like that's incredible. This tournament's so stacked. Like still a single game.
That's crazy.
Even Leo was dropped the game.
That's crazy. And even
Gluto.
Riddles looked untouchable prior to today. Literally unbeatable. He has been getting through so many sets.
Light being top 3 over Tweak, joining Spargo and Leo. I don't like talking like that. Because like, I don't think you can have a top 3 conversation yet. I think we need 1 or 2 more events.
Not out yet.
Clearly, there's a top 2.
He's still got losers quarters to go, but Light has parked himself comfortably in winners finals with a 3-0.
That's just amazing. That's amazing. But speaking of other things that are amazing,
yep, we got the run back. We got the run
man.
back. Now, it's a run back, but
yeah, Gluto's going crazy too.
Gluto had an incredible.
Oh, they're playing. Oh my God, it's Gluto Leo.
He popped up for good reason. Spargo has been freeing up a lot of people lately, and when Gluto went to Reta, he got third, and it did not look.
Is it Spargo? Spargo's not here, right?
He got that losers final set. Got to Leo.
It's Leo.
Leo made Violent look like the best character in the game again.
He did.
And he beat him with Corey.
He's talking about Spargo. I got confused.
And there's the Leo announcement going off over there right now. You got to get through the best player in the world.
One of my favorite things I've ever done was hit the low tier god for Leo. Oh my God, I love doing that. Thanks, Juice, for the prime. Thank you, Sheena.
You lost to one person. You've had an entire week. You know what you are labbing out.
Yeah.
You are practicing, hey, I can beat everyone else.
That's my shit. That was very fun to do. Is Mars in this tournament? No, he's in Hawaii at QuakeCon.
Yeah, and Gluto has hit the hyperbolic time chamber known as the Mexican scene because he has been down there for a little while now, practicing a lot with them.
All right, I'm going to keep it $100. I think Leo stomps.
To more of these regions to get himself back up.
But I am a heavy Wario doubter.
You already know the
I think Gluto is amazing. I think he's a great player. I just do not believe in Wario.
Can make it happen
So, you know.
Composure. His reward on hit is absurd. He gets so many stocks at low percents. Problem is, Leo is the best whip punish player in the game.
Leo 3-0's Gluto every time. I don't think that's true. Didn't they have a close set at... no, he beat him at Summit. Right? 20 subs bet? I'll bet 10. Who's going to bet with me, though? Who's going to bet the 10? 10 gifties, huh?
That's okay, though, because we got
10 gifties, chat. 10 gifties. 10 gifties. Oh, you did it. Oh, you're shaking my hand. That means it's a legal binding agreement. Okay, so everybody in chat, there's 2780 people in here. 10 subs from each of you if Gluto loses. Okay. Good luck.
Yeah, you want to wait usually.
Oh, fuck, we're locked in.
Multi-hits, you can roll in after a certain amount of hits to be able to get in, but because of the fact he was getting pushed back because...
You have to type 1 in chat right now to not be part of it.
You'd have to do something like maybe a SDIN or...
Otherwise, I'm going to send a lawyer to your house.
But, I mean, right now he's doing so good.
Oh, and he's challenging these...
See, that's a way to farm followers. See? You see that? Smart idea. And don't try leaving the stream. Don't try leaving now. I have your IP tracked.
If he gets down to dash attack at ledge, he probably KOs at this point, which is 123%.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no.
So good stuff on Gluto. It's really hard to get MK Leo to do anything fast.
Exactly.
That he doesn't want to do.
Yeah, Leo is really good at keeping his composure in those nair mix-ups. Using the Earthquake hitbox or changing the timing on when he lands is so crucial to figuring out what his game plan is.
Oh, God, that sucks. Getting hit by the neutraler there and just bouncing on stage in front of Leo is so tragic.
Mario, big boy, and Glutiny has such good DI. Very rarely does he lose a stock early, but 151.
It's crazy to me that Byleth could just kill you like that so quickly and so easily.
Yeah,
no effort.
The fact that he was able to only take that 32 is very, very good because every time Wario hits you, it's usually a lot more.
Yeah. And it looks like Glutiny's figuring out kind of the correct angles now to fight Byleth. You see that little 45-degree coming in? He's staying out of nair range and also out of up B range.
Ugh. I thought that air dodge was too far. I was going to say, yeah, he's off bike now. No, Leo forced that too much. If he just waited, he could have killed him.
Somehow landing with the nair. Does he come for the jump? Yes, he does. And does he go for the high recovery? Yes, he does. But he was a little bit too far away from the
good roll away. Wario's rolls are so bad. He's so stubby.
I was just praising Glutiny for how good he was avoiding it, but now he's getting hit by it, and MK Leo has a huge lead because of it.
Yeah, Leo playing safe too, always having the spacing out to avoid getting hit by a falling up air into a block.
Look at all this neutral.
On trade from the WAF because that
I cannot believe that back air didn't hit. Jesus.
Is gonna send him off, though. We saw quite a few of these up Bs.
Why is he getting so close?
Yeah. To catch him again before he could get back.
Yeah, good DI again on that down tilt connecting. If the up air wouldn't hit,
God, the fact that you can't do anything about neutral air from Byleth is so insane. You just have to eat that, just sit and shield. Hope he leaves you alone. Okay, never mind. Okay, you're able to do something there, I guess.
Because Leo keeps spacing out these aerials perfectly, and you have to respect that up tilt when you try to land on him too.
You do, and right now it's really that nair that I'm
depends on how he falls.
MK Leo connect with the nair. You got to imagine Glutiny stock is going to fly. How do you get off this ledge, though?
Even that F tilt wasn't enough right there, putting out a lot of options.
It sucks for Glutiny here, because, like, obviously you don't waft at 91. But, like, how do you get this kill? I guess down tilt dash attack will kill now. No, I'm stupid. Obviously back air will do it, but how do you get that, you know? You need to get that near the ledge. They don't know about the Coney shield grab. True. Grab that shit.
Oh, wow, okay.
He lived that?
Gas prices are too high. I don't want this. I tries to cover him, and he gets the up air finally.
Crazy.
Breaking it and making it so if he... Well, I don't know. Never mind. He's going to get it back down.
Oh, my God. He is waft, too. Oh, no.
Is it just me or is Wario glowing?
Oh, yeah, no. Danger time is on deck. He had some of those burritos this morning, and it's not going to be a good time to get connected on.
Oh, my God. That was insane. He went right and then left. He changed his direction. What the fuck do you do about Wario? This is so insane. Where do you DI this? He's going right, and then he just goes back left. What a fucking character! You can't get out! Wario's such a goofy little fella. What a silly little rascal Wario is.
why he's the best Wario in the world.
Maximization of reward
So
on
stupid.
hit. No one does it
Dumbass
better than
character.
Gluto with Wario, and it's hard to
Okay.
say a lot of other people do it better than him, period. The way that he confirms, even with the nerfs to Wario that happened, where people are trying to say that Wario fell off a little bit, Gluto found the adjustments, made things
Wario
work,
is a
and
bad
continues to make this
character.
character look insane.
I'm not a Wario believer.
Clooney played Wario since
He's just
Brawl,
really
so
good.
You really can't nerf Wario more than Brawl Wario.
You can't. Look, you have to nerf Gluto himself. Like,
Yeah, come on now.
you have to find a way to nerf the player, not the game. But here we go, getting to game number 2.
Wario
We got
sucks,
Gluto
bro.
versus MKLeo once again.
Watch this.
MKLeo, it's not
Watch
like he
the
hasn't gotten games in
adaptation.
the past.
Watch
The
the
biggest thing is, how do
adaptation
you
from
stop
the
him
mind of a
running over you in
MKLeo.
a follow-up game after an L?
Yeah, we're gonna find out. Luto
No.
slowing it down a bit though, off the break. I mean, they're both playing great neutral. No one really wants to.
I don't think Absolute Corn Daddy knew that TTS was an option.
Clooney seems like he's being a little slower paced.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, I like it for him.
Sounds like
The
Borat.
thing is, too,
Wah woo wee
he
wah.
does have the coin available, but I don't think MKLeo
Yeah, I have
has a lot of
TTS on
control.
donate.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
he's dead.
right
Oh
there,
my
only 13.
god.
Like you just said, only 13% on the side of Gluto. Late hit in there. He does
Kill him.
He goes for
Kill
the
him,
down
Leo.
yet, but it's gonna put him
Dispose of him
Good recovery.
immediately.
He intensely went
Glutony, put him down. That is the king of ultimates.
Exactly.
Do not try to waft. You will do no such
ISO,
thing.
You have to know when's the right time to take a hit. If you get that up air, that's fine. You
10
don't die,
gifties?
but
Yeah,
getting
you're going to
the
give me
follow-up
10
there
gifties
got
when
him
Leo
out
pulls
of
this
the
out.
strike
Watch
that
this,
MKLeo
bro.
had going.
Watch this.
Stuff is back off stage, struggling to recover a little bit. MKLeo
I'm ready for the
really
10
trying to make up
gifties.
the deficit, down entire stock, and you almost.
I've been right on all my
need to take,
predictions
the
thus
stock
far.
Right now, because if MKLeo somehow takes a stock again without using WA, you're in such a scary position.
Yeah, only 43%. All right, gets the up air though.
That's my king.
Only 42%. Gluto was
That's my
giving up
guy.
defense, but MKLeo wasn't giving him
How
any
dare
offense.
you,
He's there
Gluto,
to
you
get out.
scoundrel.
He does get the
Put him
tackle,
down.
But Gluto reads it, and now you have to watch
That is
him
the
read
#1
that
player in the world.
He's been so on point at just
Your
pressuring
sullied
Leo.
hands should not touch him.
Leo. Leo looks like a diamond.
Not
okay?
many.
Everybody else looks like an egg. Eventually they crack, but Leo is a diamond. Pressure does nothing except make him stronger. And Glooty's really pushing him to the limit.
Exactly. We've only really seen Spargo kind of crack the armor a little bit of late, and even with Light at that summit,
It's not a commentator's curse. They can't hear me. I'm out of range of the tournament.
But right now, it's very
Commentator's
close.
curse has
There's no
an
way
active
from
range.
like a
It's
great
line of
game
sight.
that he will give up, but Gluto is once again glowing. He was able to close it out that first
An
game.
egg?
And on Gluto to keep the composure. How do you
Egg
lose that
posting.
stock?
This is so huge for Leo. You might force Glutony to use the wild
Oh, no.
before he wants to.
I think for Gluto,
He's not gonna
you don't
use
need
the
it.
logic?
He had the coverage. He went up there with the double jump to force the air dodge. Wait for
That
him to
logic.
land, and as soon as
Use
he
the
trapped
waft
it,
before he
got
wants
that
to.
back air 0 to 0.
Leo's at
That's
120.
1-2.
When is he
Currently
gonna
up
use the
One is a
waft?
good option, but that down air from Biohack
Logic
is
champing.
also a really good option too.
Oh,
And
no.
it makes mistakes.
There's no way.
Oh, he
Yeah,
got
you're
out.
right. There is no way. He's
Leo
escaped.
staying composed, literally
Praise the
staring in
king.
the face
Oh,
instead
God.
of
He's
using
fucking
right
dead.
answer.
Oh, he's got
Oh,
away.
thank God he held it.
But
Oh, God.
he gets the fail not. He gets the he gets the dash attack. You have to watch out for Leo on the ledge.
Logic really said Gluto might have to use this waft at 130. He's crazy for that one.
Waft will be the end of me if I'm wrong just once.
Oh, he tried to get an air dodge or something out of him. And he missed.
Uh-oh.
The mechanic is now gone.
Uh-oh.
And that makes it to approach Gluto.
Long live the
Gotta
king.
imagine a sigh of relief knowing that Waft is gone. You're not out of the woods yet. You still can lose. But
Ah, give me my
Gluto
gifties.
has jumped on twice.
Give me
Yes,
my
here we go.
gifties, bro.
Gluto jumped on 2 times in a row, so he
You
tried
guys
to
could
cover
just
him
pay
on
up
the
now
roll
if you
that
want.
time. Now Gluto's
You
getting
just give me the
more
10
value from
gifted
ledge.
now
If
so
you
we don't
got
have to
away
wait,
with
you
them
know.
for free,
Might be a long
you are
set.
gonna get away for free a lot against MKLeo on the ledge like that.
Gluto wins these? How, brother? How, brother? You gonna wait a minute and a half and try to get the waft? How, my friend?
No, MK Leo just opting for stage control. Just so confident in his neutral.
Exactly, keeping it safe. Going
You
for the
jab.
charge, send them right back off. And you see if you can space another
Coney is the
forward,
only person that
another
cheers for
forward air.
Leo.
He's trying to get Gluto, making a mistake. Gluto trying to walk up. Hopefully he gets the forward air.
Now, one thing, Gluto slows
I just like seeing good ultimate. Leo's an inspiration, bro.
Why we're seeing him back off.
Oh, God, okay.
You decided to try and extend a hitbox. MKLeo said that's
What's
how
crazy
it's
is people think I
done.
hate
Go ahead
Leo,
and do
too.
that, too. And get
I
some
get both
good
sides.
there.
It's crazy. People say that I'm on Leo for everything, and I love him, and blah, blah, blah. And a lot of people say that I hate Leo, and I hate it when he beats Tweak. I can't win.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Crazy.
if it was just not true, if it was a slight technical flub by Gluttony, or just a DI by MK Leo. That survival DI.
I just want everyone to have fun. True. I think everybody should have a good time.
Dogs chasing you, you do things you didn't know you could do.
Absolutely, and oh my goodness, now you're looking at a 1-to-1 game.
What is it then?
You had a really good game.
I love Leo
but it was
because Leo
the WAF combo.
is
the second game, you
a
dropped
generational talent.
And for Gluto, you know you've been
Like
in this
across all
position before.
sports. His consistency and ability to remain calm in pressure is like it's otherworldly. Like the guy's a fucking specimen. It's insane.
The fact that Wario can cheese you on the sides, it looks
I
like
love
they're
watching
gonna
him play.
just a hold down here on PS2.
But the more concerning thing is
Thank you,
so much
Smooch
that the
Demon.
WAP didn't connect. You took the first stock and you only took 13.8%. And you still lost that game.
Yeah, he had a good
really
lead.
Concerning.
But like the biggest thing is just like knowing how to reset bad situations. Leo is so good at not only being able to just consistently reset neutral in his favor, but when he does get pushback, so okay, I get it. That's in the game. And I also have some ridiculous stuff.
That down air looks so good.
And this up B, which is super fast now, and he's able to get himself back in very consistently because he has insane composure.
Yeah, now, speaking of composure, I love what Gluttony
I feel like Gluttony has pretty good composure too. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say because he does a lot of missed wafts. But I don't know if that's a composure thing or if like he's nervous or trying to force something or if it's just, you know, they wiggle out.
Leo has teched away a few times in that spot, so it makes sense. But Leo, he tried to read a roll away himself with the space forward air.
Yeah, these guys have played so much. They're really good friends too, like outside the game, so.
Thought he had the back air after the forward air, forcing the air dodge, but
Sure, there's a lot of pride on the line.
Good patience
roll away, yeah.
Right there. Got the whip punish because
can Wario do anything if you roll away? Bike, I guess.
Exactly. That F tilt is something that comes
it's not a
all the
great
time,
option,
and you
but
don't die to grab in that spot if you DI properly. But that nair's gonna come through. He's gone for a lot of nairs on 2-frame get up, but this time he's spacing them out. Good patience once again from Gluto.
Alive for the moment, but it's so hard to come back.
No way that hits. No.
Both of them make it back.
Yeah, we don't see him go for that too often because you don't want to give up stage position for no reason, especially against someone like Gluto who will capitalize. We have reached 5 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, he's got a half waft, right? Oh, it won't kill. He's at 79. I was wondering why he went for that up tilt. I was like, eh. But now he has full waft.
Yeah. So all you do is air dodge or you swing, and I got some armor, baby.
Can Byleth kill with up throw? I feel like she doesn't. Whatever. I feel like they don't have an up throw kill, right?
But I didn't know the parry wop was actually an option.
Yeah, because like, again, that double.
I mean, every character kills with up throw eventually, but
to the platform, which means you're directly above Gluto.
I feel like at 194.
Swing, hope that Gluto made a mistake, and then you get a punish.
Good
but
bite.
Now he's getting a lot of damage, and we talked about the leads before. I get why he did that. He tried to go to the bottom and catch the tether and take him all the way down with him because he was at 193.
I'll give it up, Ajax. Okay.
And you take him out at 30 potentially.
But you gotta
okay, Ajax.
So good, he makes adjustments. And
okay.
First stock in the exact
that's a good observation.
So Leo's like,
all right. I'll give it
I'm
up.
not gonna take my stock again early like you did last game.
SD at 193. Yeah, no reason not to. Go for the SD kill. That's smart. I like that. Good observation.
Not a very fast move at all. So the fact that Gluto got away from that,
Gluto ISD'd.
off to the side for a bit like he's doing right now to try and reset and scare.
What did Ajax say? So Gluto looked like he just SD'd for no reason, and I was like, why would he do that? And Ajax pointed out it was probably a play to try to knock Leo out of his recovery, and like, you know, Glutity's at 190, Leo just came back. I don't know if that's true. Ajax might be bullshitting, but either way, it's a good thing to say because you always want to give the player the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's not true and it's bullshit, it's good bullshit. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if you want to give up stage control, though. Going for edge guards. Leo is so good when he's on stage and you're not.
Oh, he's forcing him. I thought he was going to go for the up B before, but he did not. Now falling up air, actually throwing the bike away so he could get the refresh on it for later.
He knows that
up air, yeah. He hasn't hit that yet. Feels like Lucini was able to DI out of that off the down tilt, but not there.
Catching you on the landing. Luckily for him, it was a dash attack in center stage, so that normally goes at the ledge, but he catches.
Why does he keep hitting that? Dude, he's hit that goddamn down smash like 8 times over this weekend. He hit it at Genesis too. Huh?
Gloomy has punished that twice now.
Yeah, why is that his move?
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
There's
He
no
gets
way.
him.
Is there a way? Does he do it? He is up 2-1 over NK Leo.
2-1, similar to game 1, catches him again.
I hate Wario.
And it was a crucial one at that. You were talking
I hate
about
Wario
the fact
now.
that as the time goes on, he has a greater
It's not even a vertical combo. It's not even like he's comboing you with the platform. He gets you horizontally, which actually, that's interesting because Leo is so good at the ledge. He's so good at trapping people at the ledge. This is a very good counter. Because if you are stuck at the ledge, but you have a way to carry him across and kill him with that.
Look, man, that is a horror film all the way through because
interesting.
when you look at what Gluto has been able to do at these last stock situations, man, it has been so crazy how he understands, look, if I can just get one opening against Leo, he's human.
Quick, Coney, talk about statistics. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What game is it? What game is it? Oh, hell yeah! He's about to open up a can of whoop-ass on the French Wario. He's about to hit him with the neutral air. What? The down tilt. What? The up tilt. What? The up smash. What? The recovery. What? The forward air. What? The back air. What? The Mexican rattlesnake wins again. Game 4 Leo's got to go crazy. It's not even real anymore. That's the crazy thing about Game 4 Leo. Oh, now they're talking about it. Okay, great. Yeah. I can't believe it's dead now. Game 4 Leo isn't even anything anymore.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's like Spargo's been shutting it down of late, and Gluto looking like he's shutting it down right now. Goes to the down tilt, realizes he doesn't have the hit confirm to the dash attack, so he goes for grab, gets stage, take my bike.
Spargo killed it.
Yeah. To jump out of him, and as he got him at the ledge, he does. That was a dominant first stock from Gluto.
It was, and just the fact Gloomy.
I got my card ready.
He said, look, I don't want to give you a chance to up B spike me. I'm going to stay on stage. I'm winning the neutral game. My ledge trap is immaculate. And Leo, you're going to have to
Wafted into the French dimension. Oui, oui, baguette Emmanuel Macron.
Very heavy, so we're heavy enough to avoid
That's
dying
pretty good.
to that spot. You have to find the spacing. You have to find these answers.
Thank you, Frenchman.
Gluto also needs to get more damage on because once
Wait, this one came up during the Stone Cold posting. Wait a minute.
Things get real bad real fast.
They do. I mean,
Welcome to Watch Mojo.
Come on,
and
man.
Today we're counting down the top 10 gift subs straight from Coney's wallet.
Oh, I like how you spread that out, too. I like the Coney. That was pretty good.
How do you get multiple full wafts against Leo? I know we keep pointing it out, but it's insane. He doesn't let you get those win
Will
counts.
Smith,
So
Ford
good at it,
Tote?
but the
Come on,
stalls
man.
from Gluto have been so good. He's not
Wario's stronger than Will Smith. Chris Rock didn't even budge, bro.
I do like what he's doing. He's still staying
Chris Rock stood his ground. He's just like, ugh. Chris Rock was at 0.
He's playing at a really good distance where he's kind of like, hey, you got to come to me. The problem is sometimes when Gloomy gets to you, he's winning.
Chris Rock is a heavy. Chris Rock is Snake. He's thin, but he's heavy for some reason. Chris Rock got mad grenades in his pockets.
Catch the end leg and catch the punish. He's staying at mid-range.
That's tough guy. Does Chris Rock have tough guy?
And because of the burst range that Violet has, it's not very
That's
bad.
enough smash posting.
He's able to cover him, so he's kind of playing safe.
It almost looks like MK Leo is afraid to nair, and that's one of the things that makes Violet so great. You know, that nair, he hit it right there. We're seeing quick 20%, but when he's not nairing, he's not winning.
We actually saw, oh wait, this could be
Hold
big.
up.
Okay. Game 4 Leo activate, possibly here. He respects the backer on the way
Oh, the
down.
Game 4
Gluto
Leo
trying to catch
meme.
him forward.
It will never die.
He aired out through the nair to get that?
Oh, wait, stage position. He's got to watch
I got so much shit for talking about that on commentary, but it's such a cool statistic, bro. Is that not the tightest thing you've ever heard? I don't give a shit. I love that, man.
He's off stage now. I don't know if you're coming
It's
back.
insane.
Go down there with the nair. Somehow Gloomy recovers.
I'll talk about it all day.
Taking the right route from Gluto, but he gets hit by the forward air. Gluto finally makes a mistake, and MK Leo gets a
Coney, your mask required? Not in my house usually, but
it could happen again. Don't let him be your number 3.
yeah, it's required to the pound.
Don't get up there. Don't get forward air. There's so many tools right now that Gloomy has at his disposal to take this home.
And because of the fact that Leo,
Pretty funny, huh?
Okay, he gets away from the nair. Leo,
Bro, does he have waft again? This motherfucker is cheesing. He just saves it for final stock. You should have to use waft on the second stock. As God intended.
Great grab.
Oh, he gets the reset on the platform, but he does not fall for the falling up air. That could have been huge, but now Glutzo trying to falling up air. He gets nair to dash attack. It's on Leo. He's still doing a good job holding the ground, but it's still extremely scary.
Oh, no way he didn't tech. Leo doesn't tech? Are you fucking joking? What do you mean Leo doesn't tech that?
In winners finals.
Why not?
Wow. Ajax, what did we just witness?
Why wouldn't he tech that? It's a fucking forward air.
Potentially being born. The way that Glutzo was able to play that game, he adjusted so well.
Stupid.
He stayed away from Leo. He didn't let Leo.
Leo owes me $50.
Reckless, and he allowed that
Whatever,
time to
dude.
go down to get his win con over and over again.
Whatever.
That jab block is still the goofiest thing I've seen in this game, but it's still a way to park yourself and take it to winners finals.
Here's my question: when is the last time you've seen MK Leo miss a tech? Not even just on.
Yeah, that was my question.
Like he's just.
That's what I want to know.
He's like an android. This man is unreal, but everybody breaks
So
sometimes.
stupid.
And after that Genesis set.
So dumb, dude. There you go. You lucky 10. Congratulations.
But now he has a W here.
Listen, guys, I'm really hurting for money. That $50 was, I'm down to my last 50. If you guys have any low, if you guys have a prime, huh? If you guys have only tier 1, shut up. If you guys have primes, I'm really destitute. How will my baby eat? Everybody, what? Come on, think of the children. Come on, everybody. Look in your hearts. Thank you, Summer KD1. I think that's it. Sumer. Thank you. Look into your hearts. Thank you, Bardic Hero, for the gift as well. X-Wing, thank you so much. Oh, Hawkeye Block for the Prime. Shiny Von Scarlet. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jorge. Oh, I can finally afford more diapers. Thank you, Aris. Thank you, Shoe Unit. We've just been using rags for weeks. Thank you, Zli-Fi. Thank you, Ouch. Thank you, Wisteria21. 27, I'm sorry. Thank you, Clerical Cynic. Thank you, Rid. I made my money back. I made it back. I made it back. Let's go. Let's go. All right, send out the prediction.
You know, so many times people get to the top.
Damn, dude. Wait, who? That's insane. Somebody's getting paid. Huntmaster is going crazy. Who is this? Chorizo Hot Dog is so sad.
Does not have MK Leo currently.
That's so sad.
Not that long ago where people said,
thanks, Yam Gatsby. Thank you, Rintez. Thank you guys for the sub, sincerely.
Well then.
We're not seeing him just win anymore.
All right, who's this? Zomba Riddles?
Later, who knows?
Ooh, that's interesting.
Zomba. We have two of the next guard, the new All-Star Zomba, pretty much punching himself a ticket to top 10 in the world right now. He's been playing so well. You have a good argument for that with the performances has been having lately. And then Riddles.
What a prediction to lose. Coney was right past 3 sets and loses betting on Leo. What can you do? That's tough.
But the Terry and the Kazuya has been the business. Even though he got the Squad Strike Championship with that Roy, he has still been making the money happen with the Kazuya Mishima. We're going to see it right now. Kazuya versus Rob, Riddles versus Zomba. First match of losers recorded.
Riddles is wearing headphones.
He ain't trying to get
is that not normal?
All I gotta say is if you have a tri-state opponent, you might want to wear some sound-reducing
oh, he's Kazuya now?
Everybody's going to be loud. But that get up for super loud. You got to watch out because he tries to catch him again at the ledge.
Yeah. And this is Rob's one of the few characters that can approach. Oh, no, you missed the force match. I have no idea how that happened.
Oh, he tried.
What's going on? What's going on? It's not me, right?
And he goes in with the electric godfist, and he takes the.
Where's the game?
So this is such a weird match.
Okay, it's not me. 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 Thank you, Marty, for the prime, or for the tier 1. Thank you, Snail Sword, for the prime. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me.
Against everybody, much like that right there. He gets himself. Rob can box too.
Wait, it's literally just you. Wait.
Yeah, we don't ask questions.
No, all the chat is talking about it. It's the chat. Look, it's the chat. That's what they're all saying. What?
Into the back, straight to 94%.
With the quickness and kill range right now, Zomba definitely being put on.
No, it's them. It's them. It's not me. It's not me. Oh my god.
Going in, and that is really bad for Rob because when Rob is getting.
All right, we're gonna refresh in a second.
Much like that.
Okay, big up V. Okay.
Only taking 30% on that second stock.
Switch to the French stream. That's tough. Okay.
Pretty good track record.
We're good. Fuck!
And it can happen because even though Zombear is incredible, you got to watch out for what could be another sack.
Yeah, double dip. Okay, yeah. Only got one.
Yes.
We're good. We're good.
Talk about a stellar game number 1. But now you still got to try to recover. Using that laser beam, smart stuff right there. Clear ledge.
Oh, side B. He does not get hit by all of it. You got to watch out for Rage Drive now.
Zamba is the cheese lord. But did he go for down air there? That might have been down air.
Really trying to force it.
Cheeky Riddles.
Zamba, though, being really
cheeky.
patient and just playing a little more safe and waiting for Riddles to mess up.
I think at this point it's like, okay, let me try to figure this out because every time Riddles is hitting
Thank you, Toyota. Thank you.
2 jabs, gets the
he's
up B, and he solidifies game.
I can't believe that's a kill, dude. Kazuya up B is so crazy. Just
you don't see many people dominate that match.
Kazuya Bishiba. What a funny character.
He will get sauce sometimes. It's Rob. You're going to get comboed. It is what it is. Ha-ha, Rob big. But that doesn't matter.
He said it.
It doesn't matter who it is. Kazuya hits you once, and that's it.
Or grabs you.
He said it.
I really wish I could see chat right now. Just Kazuya Mishima.
Oh, they are in there. I can assure you.
All right, now what is the adjustment for game 2? Let's take a look at the
Rob
honestly,
is big. So true.
If you're Zamba, that's going to sound wild.
He's actually
you gotta use those zoning tools. I mean, Rob generally can fight. Yeah, normally Rob can go toe-to-toe with any opponent, but Kazuma, maybe not so much, especially not the way Riddles is piloting.
The biggest thing you have to make sure you condition out of the Kazuya is finding out where the reflector is, because he does have that reflector option too. So you want Gyro to be as active as possible, but you want to make sure that you're being careful with your lasers, because that's going to be a lot of damage. But if you can get the Gyros going and space him out the way he's doing right now, 0% untouched.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing. Even if it gets reflected, you don't die. Yeah, you take the damage, you don't want it, but up close and personal.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that damage? What the fuck?
Not a good spot to be in right now.
He didn't even use his rage art.
Rage drive because he went up there after he does the input dash. So when you use input dash, rage drive doesn't actually.
Jesus, man.
He's able to hold on to it a bit longer. Side B comes back.
Kazuya's just a guy. That's the crazy thing to me. He's just a dude in a suit, and he might be the devil. I guess, but. Oh my god.
Riddles is the one closing it out first. Stock number 1 falls to Zamba, even though Riddles is at 155%.
Jesus Christ.
Such a good option when somebody swings too much on landing, much like that Nair, but he gets
Rob is literally a toy. Yeah, but like he's like not just a toy in this universe. In this universe, he's like the Terminator. I think. I don't remember.
He keeps dying to the consistency of Riddles. He's not dropping any electric wind God fist. He's constantly coming in. He's using the input dash to try and close the gap, and that is kind of frustrating him a bit. Finds the near drop down, but he gets the bounce on the floor.
Really kind of lucky for Zamba right there, actually.
Yeah, that could have been a whole lot worse.
But I like what Zamba earlier, that first stop, even though he died first, he got so much damage by being a little more defensive, slowing it down.
No, you're stuck there, yeah. You can't pick up that gyro.
French, welcome to the Smashing Throw stream. Ho ho ho, Kezri Machinova.
You blew it.
Into a free ledge shot.
You blew it. Try again. Donate another 5. Figure it out. Come on. Tough. Thanks, PC Dynamo. Thanks, yours. That move is crazy.
He mashed out so well. I mean, Riddles kind
what an absurd move.
Let's be real, but he's making it work. He gets out of the grabs too, and he keeps the lead.
Just damn. I mean, the comeback factor for Cosma is insane, and Riddles is demonstrating.
Does he keep saying
now
Cosma?
Another one.
He's at 164. That should be
okay, he's dead.
Zombear's gonna be what does?
Dude, he's mashing like crazy. He's like popping out of the ground so fast.
If you are taking away Rob's win condition of down throw,
yeah.
you are going
oh god. Oh god. This is where Zamba wins. Never mind. If he popped forward tilt, he would have won. Cringe.
You can also jump after the up B.
Why does Rob get down tilt jab? I hate that. Why can this robot fight? Oh, he hit the gyro. I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And he does not get the follow up. Zamba is very lucky.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, use the gyro. How's he get out so fast?
Rage drive gone. So big.
Oh my god.
No.
He could die.
Okay.
He could die. Another one of those into an up smash. That's it. He respects that. And he gets the up B. Crosses it up too. He went to the left to mess up the DI.
Good lord, dude.
Why are you shaking your head?
Because he also knows that just was not fair.
True.
I think he wanted to win
accurate.
Like, he's like, nah, I should have never been at 150.
He's like, I went to 153 times. I don't like
Look
this.
at this. Watch this. He went to
Oh
the
my
left side of
God.
him, so Zamba would try to hold to the side.
Yeah, he has something to beat the Zamba back here. Like that, like the fact that you could just do that straight up, defeat his strongest weapon. Good Lord. Riddles is winning because he's mashing. Kazuya is Wario, but all the time, yeah. No.
Sometimes you're really comfortable with the stage, but if you lose twice on it, do you still want to stay there?
I mean,
I don't think it's a stage thing.
Benefits the fact that he wants to go here with platforms because he wants the room.
It's not stage. That's why he's losing.
So he doesn't want to give him the room
So.
to close the gap easy, but also he has the
Okay,
room
you don't
to
want to.
actually
That's a
reset
little bit
and get on a
too.
platform
Now you're at
away
the
from some of
ledge.
these strings. Granted, that has
Okay, he's
mattered
fine though.
Not at all. The up air is still not going to be enough because Kazuya very.
Why is Kazuya so heavy? There you go. Good shot. Good shot.
And
Woo!
finally, Zamba's like, hey, my projectiles are better than yours, just for the record.
Big true. Big true.
Flip, punch, flip, zap, down tilt didn't hit. Jesus Christ. Kazuya looks like trash here.
Look at the Riddles opened his eyes so far. It's like, what?
I'm dead.
The Devil Gene weighs like 80 pounds. The heavy ass Gene, bro. Thanks, Nighty.
How did this happen?
Zamba was able to do it against the Buzz earlier. Zamba was able to do it.
Zamba's just really good at coming back. He's so good at flipping stuff, man.
And he shut down the People's Champ and Sean, so he can possibly do it here. This could be the start of what could be something big for Zamba.
You got to get rid of this game first, but I mean, you're definitely making a fantastic case for it, that's for sure. How do you get off this ledge? Such a scary position. Apparently, you get up just to go all the way up to that blast zone.
I don't want to say it because it's cliche, but this is still a scary game because of the fact that we've seen Riddles prove that he has multiple strengths because he has the ability
He's commentary posting. This is commentator speak. The game is over. Go next. He still has a chance. No, he doesn't. He's at 140. No rage art. Two stocks left.
You know, 154?
Wrap it up.
That would be the plan, except he's currently getting hit a whole lot.
It's fine. Just go next.
Riddles definitely still feels like he can do this.
Oh,
wait a minute.
He's
There's
dead,
no way.
and this could happen.
No way.
No, it can't.
Don't let it be you.
It will not happen.
Right now, 168 to 0.
50 gifted. This is not happening.
Basically, a game over because he gets the up smash finally, and Zamba puts one on the board.
There you go.
Really surprised Riddles actually rolled in right there.
Didn't shake. You guys were all here for it. It's legally binding. I said it before that up smash landed.
Later on, he also did it again. Zamba, I think he was intentionally letting him rock with it.
Listen, I'll take a prime. I'll take a prime. Just drop a prime. If you got a prime, just do that. Hey, if you're watching for the first time, just follow, okay? Instead of taking your 50 gift subs, I'll take one follow, which is free. Okay? Help me out.
But fortunately for Zamba, we are talking about it.
Thank you, Sean Live. Thank you, Jimith Jambo. Thank you for the prime.
You have the flat stage available.
So merciful, yeah. Thanks, Ace Trainer Miguel.
Didn't want to die early off the sides, and also Kazuya is a whole menace on FD, so you do not want to go there. This is the next best middle ground, next best place you can get.
I'm not losing my follower streak. Thanks, Game Prisoner. Thanks, Anonymous. Thank you, Puddle House.
Looking good, but
I'm telling you right now, if you asked him,
I want half the cheesesteak. You're gonna have to fish it out of my belly. I finished it, brother.
Composed, and he might get a stock, but good defense from
It's
Riddle.
covered in my stomach acid.
Hit him, but another Zombear comes through.
Thanks, Lolly Killer.
Right there. Are you gonna be able to recover, Riddle?
Boom.
You will not. Zamba going out there chasing his prey and catching.
Zamba is so good at like reverse 3-0s and just turning.
Riddles is bouncing around in his chair. That gives you a pretty good visual cue that he's getting pretty stressed out, and Zamba is pushing this lead, and he is making it work.
Riddles hasn't done anything in like a game and a half. I mean, the last one was one stock, but still, like, Zamba's just running on him.
He's gonna die here, but look at Zamba's movement from before.
He's not gonna die. It's on Kalos. I was gonna say, wait, is he gonna die? I was literally like, wait a minute, does he die here?
And that is very bad for Riddles right now.
Yeah, scary position.
Thanks, Parafusion.
I mean, Rob is already difficult enough, let alone a Rob with movement, you know?
Yeah, I don't want to see Rob moving around quickly. That's the last thing I want to do. He's already got down tilt. He's already got boxing options. He has gyro.
Can Rob kill with up throw here?
Why are you moving quick? I want answers.
Kazuya's so bit, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Riddles wants answers because he
All right, Riddles, let's get a stock. Let's get a stock. Let's keep it competitive. Come on. Give me some hustle.
Yeah, and it's looking like we're definitely getting to game 5. I mean, Riddle's still not able to take a single stock.
Good lord, this stage was a bad idea. Oh my god!
Have to make back up. He goes for the laser gyros. He goes above. He finally dodges one. He goes for drops out fair, actually trying to catch Zamba.
Yeah, he's got to go high because of his gas. He's fine though.
And you gotta imagine at this point, is Riddles just like, hey, different counter pick, let me just play better, or is he thinking about a different character?
I think the biggest thing is that, for one, he's got to avoid those. But two, I don't think he's going to switch. I think he's going to stay with the Kazuya. It's just,
I don't even know what to say about this. He just got his ass beat.
Kazuya stays alive. He still has...
Zamba's just like, yeah, oh my god.
Excuse me, he has one game.
I didn't even have any input. He just got farmed.
Right now, no stress,
Holy
no
shit.
Sitting there, business as usual.
I hate Rob's win theme. Like, you see an ass beating like that on a cool stage, it's like, da, 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 da. It's like Nickelodeon toy music. Check out the all-new Slime Factory.
He's got to get, he confirms early, he's got to get a lead.
If you're Riddles,
ask your parents.
I hope you do not.
I hate Rob's theme. I hate it so much.
He's getting right back in there. I mean, that works for some players, but it's kind of like when you're watching a basketball
this
game,
shit.
And you know your opponent just keep on scoring. Coach calls the timeout. Take a breather. Let's get ourselves together.
I hate this song so much.
Tekken 3 pants have come out. He's on fire. He's on fire, but he's there. And it's also Hollow Bastion.
That's so stupid.
He's gonna go for the full combo. Triple electric quick got missed. Nailed down. Gets another one.
Oh my god!
Oh wow.
Riddles with a response.
Bro, Zamba was pissed at that.
Immediately answering right back, but it's
Oh yeah, no, he's alive. He's alive.
Down here, follow up, but Zamba's refusing to let him touch the ground.
Holy shit.
Every time Riddles is on the ground,
Zamba was furious at that. He's like rolling his eyes, shaking his head. Kazuya's frustrating. How much is that? 51. Oh my god. People want Riddles to win.
He's got a very comfortable, or at least a semi-comfortable lead here.
Yeah. If you're Zamba, though, you still are in this, and you're fully aware that you just 3-stocked your opponent. You don't even need that first stock. You might not even need this
Yeah, he's
one.
dead, and he's not dead. God, Rob up air is so weird. I know it's like a DI thing, but Jesus. 10 ads? That's tough. Thanks, Nurixis, thank you. Thanks, Cage. Coney, now I'm never priming. Hey, I can't control it. I don't control it. I don't control ads. I'm sorry.
And it worked out for him. 36% on Riddle. Still has 2 stocks in a stellar position.
I don't know what even happened. Like, how did Riddle... Oh, wait, he doesn't have jump? No, bad down air. Oh, no. Oh, no. Rob is so big. Rob is a big character. It takes a lot of hits.
You gotta get him off stage.
You have to get him now.
Got him off stage. Are you gonna
Yeah.
get him off? He doesn't do it. He does.
No rage art. Wait. Holy shit. I've seen Riddles choke this, though. Oh!
Does not get on the platform to find the crouching electric.
Oh!
And Zamba stays
Oh!
for dear life, feeling like it's his safe haven. Is that it? It might be. And Riddle
takes it in the game 5. Professor reverse 3-0. Riddle shaking it off, putting his hands behind his head.
Oh my god.
He stops the King of New York.
Woo!
He stops the reverse 3-0, and Riddles gets to keep
Oh,
moving
man.
forward.
He didn't even pop off or anything. He's just... Okay, now he's popping off. Okay. I was gonna say, he just looked like he got done, like... I don't know. A very painful procedure. Like, he got out of the dentist. He just, oh, my God. Like, what an insane match.
God damn it, he deserved it.
Exactly.
Beautiful play.
That was a nuts set.
Right now with the Let's Go Riddles chance.
He looks like he's like... Bugs are crawling all over him, bro. The relief he must feel.
You said it before.
Jeez.
Game before was a 3-stock. 3. And he, you know what is great answer to that?
I can't believe 60% of people said Riddles. I would have thought you were crazy. I thought Zamba wins that free. Maybe not free, but wins that.
And we have so many more to go, but we're going to be doing a switch off.
That's how I feel after playing a Rob. Ugh. You feel dirty and unclean.
had a great time, but it is time to come to a close for us.
I wish Coney was there commentating. I'm right here commentating. Come on. Now you get me here.
We have the other side of losers quarters. So we got.
I was at 6 of 9. Oh, dude. Did that set end when you guys were in ads? That's tough.
Thank you so much for everybody who's been watching so far.
That's hard.
We're not done yet. We're going to switch it off with the one and only TK Breezy and the birthday boy himself. It was yesterday, but still say happy birthday. Yes. Max Ketchum. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Ad break and miss the end of the set. I'm sorry. Twitch controls the ads. I don't. But I will say, there's one thing you can do to avoid ads. Listen. Look below the stream. Okay. See if you have a Prime sub available. You might. It's right below. Just click the little button to subscribe, and you might have a free sub with Twitch Prime. Or you can pay $5 a month. It's not that much. That's only a little bit over a dollar a week. $1.25 a week? Insane. How cheap. Thank you, Sword SSB, for the Prime. Thank you, Slender Peyton. Thank you, Sub Senpai. Thank you, Kane91123. Game Wolf, Lamb Day, DJ Tenjin. Tenjin, thank you. Thanks, Parker. Undercover Potato, Cage28. Thank you guys for the Primes. Appreciate it. Thanks, Natester. Day Trip, Dare Bear. God. Roll it in. Thank you, guys. Oh! Thank you, Nanua, for the 10 gifties. Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you. All right. My internet's crapping out again, I think. Fat 10 gifties. Thank you. Yeah, we got a little bit of a break. Got all these potato chips stuck in my teeth. While we've got a break, fellas, there is no better time to head on over to the YouTube channel. That's right. Coney is now on YouTube. Brand new channel. You can check it out, youtube.com/ConeyZZ. Why don't you go take a look right now? Hit exclamation point YouTube to find it. Just drop a sub. I'm so close to... Bro, I got the 777. So close to 80K. Come on. Help me out. Or... if you don't want to even go that far, that's fine. Just drop a follow right here. You're already here. The follow button's right there, and it lets you type in chat. Come on. How do you only have 70K subs? Because you guys aren't doing enough work to promote me. Come on. Tweet clips. Talk about it, and remember to share. Huh? I know you guys have heard that before. Come on. You can't blame this on us. I literally can. I'm working so hard. You guys aren't doing your job. Come on, fan base. Okay. Thank you, iVirus. Thank you, Matmos. Thank you, Charlie59. Okay. Thank you, Eurolus. I think that's it. Thanks, Keith. Thanks, Pharaoh Fallacy. Thank you, Joe Lego Man. Thank you, guys. Lack of web surfs? Bro, I'm out of websites. Although I do have a website that I love that we're going to play on stream probably Tuesday. Dude, there's a site called Pamantle that I'm in love with. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Basically, the way that it works is that you pick a word and you just guess words, so like fire. And it's sort of close. And there's a secret word that's related to this, and you can get closer. So like fire is there, so maybe like arson. That's on this side, so it's somewhere in between those two. You know what I mean? This is so cool. I played a bunch. So fire, let's say, I don't know, flame is a little bit further away. Grilling? Grill? Okay. So, like, is it food? Chicken? No. Samantha with graphics? Yeah, I like this a lot. Pamantle's way better. So, anyway, we'll be doing that Tuesday. Along with other stuff. That's not the whole stream. But I love that place. It's like rules. What's this game called? Pymantle? Pamantle? I don't know. I think it's pi, like, 3.14. So, yeah. Dude, I hate eating potato chips. It gets stuck in my teeth. Thank you, Jacob Dumas. Why'd you have to spell it all the way out? Didn't Coney owe us 50 subs? No, you owe me 50 subs. Oh, wait a minute. We have a break. We have a break. While we're on break. Dude, the other night, the hurdle was Return to the Mac. All right, while we have a quick break, really quick. Let's do this fast. We do this on every stream, and we haven't done it tonight. We got 5 minutes. Hit it. What is that? What? Oh, this is some new shit. I don't know. This sounds like some Tyler, the Creator shit. I don't know. Lauryn Hill? Oh, it is, isn't it? That is Lauryn Hill. But I don't know her songs. Oh, hell yeah. I only know that thing. Okay. Persona. It kind of did sound like Persona. Not wrong, actually. All right, let's do Framed. Is this Wally? Don't call me a Disney adult. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I just know he watched this movie. I know he likes that movie. That's it. That was easy. That was an easy one. They just fucked up on that one. Come on. Sound of Music? That's not Sound of Music. I actually don't know what it is. Is it? It's not Hello Dolly. I don't know what that was. Pixar, not Disney. How dare you? Try to correct me? They're the same. It's not Singing in the Rain. Oh, it is Hello Dolly? I was thinking of Barbara Streisand, Hello Dolly. Theater Coney at it again. Shut up. Thank you, Ace Boogie Chase. Play Wordle. Nope. I don't like Wordle, dude. Wordle's too basic. Not into it. I don't know why. I feel like Wordle is just so... I don't know. There's so many better Wordles now, you know? Top player tweets about entry fees are almost always tone deaf. I'm sorry Smash isn't providing you a livable wage, but TOs literally can't give you that. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is for players, dude. Like, on the one hand, you know, it kind of sucks that players aren't paid really anything because entry fees are so low. But on the other hand, like, should you deserve a career for playing Smash? Do you think you deserve one? Most people just play Smash as a hobby, right? There's always the push and pull of, like, some people just want to be the best player in the world and not worry about the content game or, you know, trying to create stuff. But that's how you make it sustainable. You can't just be the best player on the planet. At least not in this game. It's tough. When I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Entries were 25 bucks. Smashers are spoiled by cheap entry fees. I think it's just part of Smash culture. Smash culture just started in basements. And there's this whole idea that everybody should be able to enter. And it leads to bigger tournaments, right? Like, we enjoy way bigger turnouts than other games. It's just part of the culture. And some people don't like the culture now. And I get it, but... doubling the singles entry fee would not have entrance. I don't think so either. But... thanks, Smokey Dokie. I remember back in Smash 4, there was a thread on Zero, and it was like, Zero deserves, you know, the world, like a living wage and all this stuff. And it was like, I don't know if I commented on it or if somebody else did, but it's like, why? Well, because he's the best in the world. Yeah, but why does that deserve to be paid like a millionaire, right? The value of something is what people perceive it to be. You know what I mean? Guys, please don't be weird. Come on. Stop. My point is that it's like you could be the best basket weaver in the world. Like, does that deserve a wage? Should pro basketball players be paid? Well, there's a lot more people that will watch pro basketball, right? It's the value of it. Clearly, the audience that is watching, you know, that is watching Smash or Ultimate is not as big. He entertains people with his gameplay. Yeah, I mean, he's an entertainer, but the audience isn't as big. And they're clearly not willing to spend as much, which is why Summit is so crazy. Bro, Summit is insane. Where do people get all this money from? That's insane, dude. Oh, cool. Neat.
Wow. Neat. Glitch region, I'm gonna tell you right now, in our little document, it said glitch infinite again, and we were like, well, how do you go past infinite?
Exactly. It's never ending. We're still at glitch infinite.
So yeah, man, actually we have glitch
Dude, I love
region.
glitches.
You know, we're gonna go back
the glitch
at it one more
series
time
is
with the
really
Phoenix
cool.
Downs. It's gonna be a great time. But guys, right before we even get to that, we got a couple months before there. We're still here at Pound 2022, so we're gonna go ahead and finish this here Ultimate. I'm TK along with Max. Max, how you doing?
Doing good.
I don't know. I feel like people watch
you guys
Smash,
through
so
the remainder
thus
of
the
this
pro
bracket.
players
We,
have
of course,
value.
one more
Yeah,
losers
people
quarters
watch
and
it,
then
but
the
it's
top
like,
four to boot. So first up, it is gonna
if
be
the sponsors aren't giving in the money, aren't putting in the money, what is the viewership worth, right? People will watch it, but if the sponsors can't derive any kind of value from it, how do you get the money, right?
First of all, NKLeo's and losers, so that's already pretty interesting.
It's a tough thing.
Sonic has been making a pretty good
I hear
run
you, but
all throughout this tournament. I know he's got one loss so far. Clearly putting him in
oh yeah,
losers.
prediction. Oh shit. Oh god, this prediction's gonna be a bloodbath.
Yeah, it was 1-3. I did watch that match.
Actually.
Yeah, now Gluto's actually been.
All right, go ahead.
Well. I mean, look,
here you go.
Good
luck.
I know he said that he's been playing like MKLeo a lot, just over the last few weeks because they keep going to the same tournaments and they got all this time to practice. Well, it's finally paid off. You know what I mean? So he's got that W. Hopefully this means it's Gluto's time.
Thanks, Louis G, for the sub. Thank you, Crowho.
Yeah, man, I
for the tier 1.
We only
Hope
have
I said
one
that right.
American player remaining in the. Oh wait, yeah, it's Light. Light is the only U.S. player here, right? We've got Canada, DR, and Mexico, and France, all remaining. So 5 of the top 6. Not from the U.S. Pretty cool.
We keep it pretty international right now in these ultimate topics.
Thank you, Issa Howdy.
Grand finals, but it's nice to see a lot more representation. Then you got Light as well. Great F smash right there coming in from Sonic, who's going to put the pressure on him. I wonder if
what's the quality,
in
bro?
This situation
they
where
fixed
Byleth
it.
has to come back like this, or he's way far away. Why not just home and attack? You know?
Right, yeah,
okay,
I don't know.
Okay.
Kind of a big risk to do it off the stage, but also would be so sick to watch it happen. All right, MKLeo struggling at the ledge for a little bit. Whoa, there's the homing attack.
Yeah,
okay.
all right, there we go, on the way back. Yeah. So we got a lot of good damage here on both sides, but who's going to get this first stock to really start to... Oh, nice shot right there from MKLeo.
Dude, I hate that arrow.
Above,
when they're coming back and they get it like right over the ledge, right at your foot.
The tournament record is
tough.
Between these two. I was trying to look it up on smashdata.gg, but I'm be real, it just wasn't loading. So I think Sonics has a great shot against MKLeo, though, just due to the nature of his character versus MKLeo's. Violet definitely struggles in the speed department. How are you going to catch a character like Sonic?
Maybe.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the biggest issue with MKLeo's, well, not MKLeo, but Byleth, is that like it's a very slow character. You don't have a projectile that can like kind of circumvent that, a la like a Falco laser from.
I feel like Sonics won't get caught up in like the Leo hype. You know what I mean?
Will lock him down. All you have is this
like I don't think Sonics gets affected by like the top player or whatever.
So you got to play some really tight neutral, which he's really good at.
Aura,
Obviously,
the vibe, or whatever.
I mean, sometimes when that space needs to be created by Sonics, he will do that, and there's really nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, and this character can just burst right in there. All those safe
Leo has a weak record versus Sonic the character. Is that true? Really? Lifetime negative on Ken. What?
In that category. Best thing alive.
Leo is negative on Ken? That's weird.
Okay, so we got some information here.
Yeah, we got the Devin stats. Okay, so offline, Leo is up 2-0 on Sonics. That's what the long pause before Devin was talking to us. But online, 11-6 in Sonics' favor.
Oh,
so
well, come
obviously
on.
we are, here in the great offline era once again.
Come on.
Might be a little tough for him, but he's still holding up quite well.
Online?
Do it. Yes. Okay. Last stock for Leo in game 1.
Yeah, love to see it.
I don't
Now,
know
Leo
what's
doesn't
going on
really
with
have
the
that
quality.
much.
Let's try to.
Oh my God.
Oh, what?
If he held that just a little bit longer, would have just.
I just jumped forward in time. What happened?
Keeping it fresh with the recovery mix-ups at all times.
Not in this situation, Leo.
What the fuck?
Going back and forth with his corn and his byleth. I do wonder if
all right, so I just shouldn't be on auto on Twitch. Auto is a bad. Ha!
You're gone.
All right, auto on Twitch is
Is
bad.
that hard enough? It was one stop.
That's tough.
Yeah, right? I don't know. That was still kind of close just because we know how
I didn't know
quickly
auto
Leo
was so
can
shitty.
stock
My
run
bad.
With some insane knockback on tons of moves,
God.
but not gonna be
YouTube
a
is
factor
gonna
there. One
eat
of the
Twitch's
few times
lunch,
I've seen
dude.
somebody straight up punish
YouTube's
that
gonna
player.
take over, which is
Yeah,
why
that's-
you should be
man.
subscribed to the
And the thing
YouTube.
is,
YouTube.com/ConeyZZ. Subscribe today. We're gonna make the jump one day. I'm telling you.
You might regret your choices.
That might be a sword in itself. So, yeah, that move is got I know there's a video of him clashing with pretty much everything too. So good job. Yeah, there we go.
Why does Sonic wear
pretty much
gloves?
like that. Yeah, that's what it
Does
looks
Sonic
like.
have hands?
All right. Here
Oh,
it
he
is,
does. I've
game
seen his
2. It's
feet.
gonna be Hollow Bastion
I forgot
and
about the
Corn.
movie.
Yes,
He
exactly.
takes his shoes
hey,
off.
Man, you were
Dude.
starting to say it at the end of game 1.
Do you remember when Sonic took his shoes off in the movie? Ugh. I couldn't believe they put that in the movie. That was insane that they did that.
Not really
That happened in the movie? Yeah, in the first Sonic movie, Sonic takes off his shoes and wiggles his toes. I was like, this is weird. I don't know why they did that. That's weird.
Comes out immediately. So if he's not paying attention to that space, he could just get pinned for death.
And a much better projectile than Violence as well. Dragon Fang Shot.
Insane that they put that in the movie.
Well. We'll see. So far, it's working out really well for Leo. I think Hollow Bastion's a great stage for this character as well. Your sword occupies a
Bro, I hate this
stage.
stage. I'm gonna throw up!
So, yeah, I mean, he's got a lead right here.
I'm gonna vomit!
A little early, but immediately.
I'm trying to look at the background, but I can't see the foreground, and there's Sonic. I hate this stage so much. I hate this stage, dude.
Hits and it ends in a stock for Leo. Up smash perfectly.
Press 1 in chat if you threw up. I'm getting close.
That Corn has here versus
Just if you guys throw up, I'm gonna throw up. You're gonna make me throw up.
I'm not sure actually.
Yeah, but that's obviously easily lined up here though. So at least we know that for sure. So either way, good
so
stock
gross.
right there for
I hate this.
for MK Leo. Does have 105 right now, and obviously if that dove comes out, well, I'm pretty sure they'll take that stock. So.
Right.
More like Kingdom
The
Farts.
spin dash off stage into forward air. Certainly good for a kill right now. Let's see
Thanks,
what Sonic does
Felix.
to respond. Obviously, this character is a menace when he's
Thanks,
in
maybe
the
I'm
lead, but when
edgy.
he has to play catch
Thanks,
up,
Poppy
in fact,
suck.
might be.
Please
It's
don't
not that
resub.
easy.
I never want to read that again.
Dang. Oh,
Thank
there
you
it
for the
is.
sub.
Okay.
He's
0-0.
He's so quick with it. Got off stage, immediately found that kiss of death right
Wow,
there.
I'm Coney. I don't
Yeah.
like the light
But
beating the
MK Leo
darkness.
trying to drill
The
into it.
light
Ooh, nice read
defeating
on
the
that.
darkness in the shadow of the dark. Your friends cannot save you from the shadow of the darkness that will overtake the light of the heart of the kingdom, and the light will be devoured by the darkness. No, you're wrong. My friends are the light, and the light will always beat the darkness, because the darkness cannot exist without the shadow of the light. Ah, so you say, Sora, but little do you know that the darkness will always prevail over the light, for the darkness is the true state of things. I hate this fucking shit, dude.
If you can't keep hitting
That's what the game is like. For 40 hours, it's that. For 40 hours, that's Kingdom Hearts.
Which, I mean, that's like
I love that shit.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Oh, chomped!
No tech in
Insane.
that one. All right, Leo goes up a stock one more time here. Sonic's immediately responded for the last one. Let's see if he can do it again. Up air, forward air. What's the edge guard going to be? Absolutely nothing.
Okay, so yeah, the
Why
MK Leo
does Sonic's
Corn, man,
shoes
look,
make a
you
clap
beat
sound?
One, but you still have to worry about
Like
the
hands.
Other. It's
Well, I guess you could
two-pronged
do that
attack
with your
here coming
shoes
in
if
from
you
MK
like.
Leo. You know, you
That'd be
may
really
good
hard to do
against
with
the
the feet,
but
though.
How well will you do against his Corn newly showcased?
It's his
He's doing,
cheeks.
quite well with it yet again.
Yeah, this time Leo.
I guess he's always facing the other way.
Sonic's struggling to find.
Sonic's ass cheeks just go in the back. Damn.
Oh, I like that. Going for the drop off back air, knowing that Corn's wings will clank out the spring.
I'll never see that move the same way. I will never see that move the same way. That's crazy.
So still, I mean, regardless of MK Leo kind of being the lead for most of this game, it is a very close game regardless, you know, after the fact. He has been able to keep himself in front, but Sonic can definitely add up some quick damage. If he catches you with the right
that was a
spin
sneaky
dash.
grab.
I can't believe he went for back throw right there. I
Yeah.
feel like that was probably just an input error, but hey man, if Sonic was trying to get the platform tech chase, that was pretty smart.
Okay, Sonic, okay, getting the dash attack right there, but MKLeo going to go ahead and use that platform to get the safety.
Leo is just camping that platform.
Oh, hanging out on the platform.
That dash
Leo
attack is
looking like he's having
pretty
some
good
difficulty
there, I
getting
guess,
off,
because
or
it's
maybe
like
he's just
mad
hanging out there
extended,
because
you know.
he knows
But
Nair into up air is a lot scarier with that little elevation boost.
There it is. I'm talking about that pin you saw. I mean, he was pretty far away, and a lot of other moves might not be able to reach it, you know, quickly at least, but pin will.
no, don't go in there.
Oh,
Okay.
Sonic's with some insane evasion right there. He's got Leo off the stage.
No, that
Barely
back air
missing
was
with that back air.
insane.
Oh, and the tech chase down smash.
That back
okay.
air was absurd.
Got one final chance here.
In
Oh,
what
and you're not gonna
world,
take it.
Sonics?
Forward tilt does it at the ledge. That's
That was the deepest back air I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was good stuff right there. And Caleb kind of also tricked it up as well. You know, hit the pin, didn't actually hit the pin, so immediately dropped. Got the standard get up with the F tilt. Good stuff to MKLeo.
That
The
killed?
swap was worth it.
I mean, he was
Got
at like
himself a W.
140.
Saw
Yeah.
him actually
At
get
the side of the
quite a
stage,
bit
of
of
course
like
it
actual
killed.
reads on the way that Sonic rolls from the corner. So that's going to be something you have to look for a little later into this matchup if he keeps deciding to do that, or if he's going to swap it up and just hold shield at the.
What's
at the
the
edge.
That was some crazy good
Oh,
timing
God.
right there
Oh, yeah.
on the neutral get up too. Not easy to punish those in general.
Yeah, I bet this is Verb.
That's the thing about like
It's always
he holds,
Verb.
If he holds shield at the ledge,
Verb always
and he's
plays
not,
the fucking
you know,
odds.
Past 150, I mean, you can take like
Every
a 4
time.
throw, okay, you know, reset the situation. Maybe you'll be
It's
able to
always
do something
Verb
the
with
second
the
time, but
odds.
Yeah, the roll on is got him.
Every time I look
got him
over
killed,
at the
you know,
losing bit,
all
it's
of
always
right
there.
now.
These are good
Yeah,
odds.
man, he will
Okay.
dissect your
It's
habits.
always
That's
Verb.
one thing you got to know about this
Every
guy.
time.
And he does it faster than anybody in the business. That's why, even though he's in
Bro,
this
why
bracket,
is
he's
Kalos
still
like a
firmly
church?
The #1 player in the world. Let's
This
see
is
if
a
he can live up to
church,
that
right?
reputation, move on further in this tournament. I'm just saying. if
Is it a
Sonic takes
gym?
it, 5th place, I believe, is the lowest. Leo will have finished.
It's
at pretty much
France.
anything
Yeah, but it's a
ever in
French
Ultimate.
church,
Actually,
right?
Yeah, I mean, like Ultimate offline at least. So
Right,
Leo's online results were
It's
kind
the
of
Elite Four.
lackluster at the beginning, but then you know.
I'm just saying, like the stained glass and the architecture.
Offline Ultimate, he's pretty much
Like,
been in every top 8, and honestly every top
who's
3.
God in Pokemon? And don't say the God Pokemon. There has to be a lore, right?
The other 2 big stages, right?
Wait, does Pokemon have like multiple
It has the
religions?
wall going all the way down.
I guess
might
it
actually
can't
just
because
trade
there's a
Sonic's best
Pokemon
stage.
God.
Yeah.
So like you
And
just
right
see
now,
that
you
and you're
can
like,
see
oh,
the way
that's
that Sonic
God.
played, just going back and forth, knowing
But
that,
wait, there
you know,
are
you
multiple
definitely abuse
Pokemon.
that
I never
speed
thought
that
about the
does
fact there
not
are
have.
multiple
The chat's
Pokemon
getting
gods.
hyped, or
Arceus, there's
the
a
IRL
couple of
chat,
them,
aka
right?
The crowd is getting hyped for it. So,
Dude, I do that all the time.
yeah. Here we go. Ooh.
How are there multiple
That
gods?
didn't work out for too long, or he at least abandoned it too quickly, getting caught up by the Dragon Fang shot into the back air. That's going to be the first stock gone already. Not too much damage here on MKLeo.
Yeah, TK, like you said, that
I know polytheism, but I'm saying that would be like if there were 80 Zeuses and you could make more Zeuses. That's not what I'm saying. Arceus, you could birth another god tomorrow. How does that work?
Still on the prowl here. Yes, just one edge guard could change everything, but no, Leo, even with a pretty subpar recovery, especially compared to Byleth, managed to make it back almost every single time.
Yeah, it's actually kind of wild.
I don't
you
get
know?
Pokemon.
Like, he's been, I mean, like the recovery here on both
You
sides.
can't breed
kinda been a little,
legendaries.
hard for them to do,
Oh.
especially with Byleth. If Corrin decides.
So is there only
to
one
just drop down
Zapdos?
here, as Sonic has to come straight up, that's a gone stock. But at the same time, man, Sonic's just dropping springs
There's
on you all
one
the time,
Zapdos.
and you have a pretty
Okay.
linear recovery. So.
Yep. In order to hit that on Corrin, you got to get
I'm
her
pretty
the
sure
right
I could have
head,
multiple
right
in a
as she
game,
grabs
but
the ledge for a 2-frame. Otherwise, again, she can clank it out.
There's
So I
2
think for this
Zapdoses.
matchup, almost
Okay.
That's great.
exclusively,
Yeah.
Corrin's recovery might be better.
All right.
This is a stupid conversation.
Okay, I like the
Let
idea,
us shake
though. Maybe
to
thinking
move
he's
on.
gonna get a roll, or possibly him just standing in place so he can use the saw sword to go ahead and put that damage on him, or the pressure on the shield. But
Oh, wow.
okay,
I like that, challenging the
Who
pin
did
pretty
the
much no
sad
matter which
shake?
way Leo got off it, the homing attack
I
probably
wanted to
would've
keep
followed.
talking about this.
All right, and Sonic's leading out here, down over 100% at this point. Leo's just got to
Yeah,
land
Leo
one
just
choice
wins,
hit.
right?
oh, he's out of there.
This
Not
is
for
just
long,
Leo
though.
champing.
Managed to come right back, put himself in.
Did get him off Byleth, though.
Trying to do some damage here, but honestly hasn't been able to get too much. These spin dashes keep hitting, but he's only hitting one piece of it, so he can't get the full combo.
Yeah, I'm still kind of thinking.
Is
Leo's
Leo
holding
camping
down
the side so that
intentionally,
if
and it might
Sonic's,
really
like,
be
even if you
a
do hit
great
the spin
answer to
dash,
this
you don't get,
character.
like, a super extended combo because you're
We
only
need
at the
some
ledge.
scientists to back me up
Kind of
on
like
that,
old
though.
Meta Knight type
Okay.
beat.
Okay, Leo finally getting hit with at least a small spin dash combo. Okay, running up on him.
Oh, okay, catching neutral get up with the late hit of neutral air.
Isn't it kind of weird we
Usually
only
gonna
ever got
follow
one
into
Sonic
something else
character?
for Sonic, but Leo saying, you know what, even at the ledge, I'm still a threat.
That feels weird to me.
Man, MKLeo having a hard time to find that last hit. He was sitting at 150 for quite some time. And well, finally ends up getting that up air, but he's already at 106, so Sonic's, you know, could even this up, keep it pretty close if he's able to find himself a good
I think it would be, I think you could do Eggman.
Just off-stage back air as well.
You could probably do Knuckles, right?
Oh, wow, those back hit up airs.
Not Shadow, not Shadow.
Look at the combos.
You're so cringe, not Shadow.
Yeah, that's way better than his back air.
Come on.
Her back air, just like
I would like Eggman. That sounds funny. I guess it'd be like Junior.
So Leo just continually walling Sonics out here. Okay, into the back air.
Oh,
wait!
Wow! He's insane.
That was nice.
He's absolutely insane for that. It's like, I got to put the pressure on. I got to go
if
ahead and
he
close
hits a
this book
spin dash,
right now.
he can even this back up.
63, though, you know, not too much, not anything that Sonic can't get back with a couple spin dash combos, but he has to find them first.
Right, and they have to fully connect.
Yes.
Let's see. Okay, that time it's going to combo, yeah. All right, Leo looking just a little bit on the ropes from the way that he's playing the neutral here, right? Just
damn, he's just up-aired in him.
Hoping that Sonics will
like hit a cross-up on
it. You know
it.
what? If you're super patient with this character, you can just whiff punish anything. Oh, wow, the fear.
He's actually winning now. Holy shit.
Running up and going for the grab. And the fade back. Oh, my God.
Wait.
Oh, man.
Ha! Okay, I
back
wasn't going to do it.
Stage.
Dude, late neutral air stays out forever.
Oh,
my God.
No way.
That's so far away.
Tempered. Oh, man. I was about to say, you know, his shimmy was nice, but he could not shimmy past that temper, dude.
That move was so big.
I mean, that's like pretty much the only way he was closing that stock out right there, too. So smart stuff, right? MK Leo forces the air dodge down, and boom.
What a move, dude. Skewered. Right in his throat.
But Leo's like, nah, no, I got the reach for this one. I'm just going to stay on the ground. And
die.
Extension right there. Yup, air dodge.
His hands.
Range, but guess what? It's just enough for Leo to reach you.
Spiked him in his spikes, man.
What if Sonic...
Yeah, he was out of there, too. I don't think there's any DI I was going to save.
What if Sonic, instead of dying an ultimate, when he was about to hit the blast zone, he would go and drop all his rings and then come back, but he could only take one more hit? That's broken? Do you think so? That'd be kind of cool. Email Sakurai. I think I will.
Really the type I feel like to kind of
listen, I know you stopped development, but I just had a really cool idea.
and you kind of see that.
He doesn't have any rings in this game, dude. Isn't that kind of shitty? That's his whole thing.
Starting to play more offline, you can definitely see some more composure into him. So it's just, yeah, man, these young guys.
I think it's a good idea.
Habits early. So.
They were born veterans, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Sonic's with a little overextension for the edge guard, but still managed to pick something up. Oh, man, dangerous game rolling through that Dragon Fang shot. Leo punishes, but just barely.
Yeah, just the dash attack could have been way worse than that. If he decided to throw out that F smash, that could have been it too. There's the pin. Not going to be enough to take him off the top just yet, but wait a minute. Leo now pressuring at the edge.
Ooh.
Actually, super nice recovery using that platform. And
that looks so smooth.
Ain't gonna get you past that F2.
I mean, he still died, but that was really cool.
Opens himself up for the stock. Okay, what's the edge guard gonna be this time? Nothing from Sonics, and Leo's back.
Leo is hurting right now. There at 116. Yeah, that
would be cool for shield break animation. I like that idea. They break Sonic's shield and the ring just goes. I like that.
Honestly.
Crouch canceling.
Sonic is the worst moveset in the game.
Struggling to get back down to the ground here is Sonic, as Leo's just holding down the fort in the middle of the stage. This is basically FD for all
still
intents and
Banjo.
purposes, so just gonna hang out and wait for his opportunity.
DK is worse. No, DK is so funny.
Hey, you know what? I don't even need
DK is hilarious. Just a monkey who kicks. It's so funny that they haven't updated DK in like 8 games. So he just punches and kicks.
So he could potentially get like an early
God, I love that.
Or just an early pin hit, but oh, okay, good F tilts placing right there. Should be enough, maybe. Yes, the back air for the trade. That's so risky, but it worked.
Yeah, as long as you have your wits about you and you go for that tech, might as well just give it a shot every now and then. But Leo, again, he's mixed his recovery up so well throughout the set. I have a feeling he's not going to fall for that again.
He's out of there. Neutral air, like it. Up air as well.
Yeah, too safe if you block it. Of course, you ideally can make Sonic whiff entirely by just spot dodging or rolling away. Puts him in a ton of lag, but it's hard to do that on reaction. And Man, it is hard to beat Leo with a lead this healthy. Sonics, you need to dig deep in the bag of tricks. Figure
Sonic also doesn't have, like...
Okay, found the 73.
Like what I'm saying about Ness, like, what do you do when you're this behind on Sonic? What's your play? You don't have robbery, you know what I mean?
Who he's playing. If he decides to do that and she does
the closest thing you have is a forward smash at the ledge, I guess, but like...
reward of doing that. And that's kind of, well,
this is just going to be a slow bleed out.
His repertoire. Oh, out of there, though.
Lucky that he has the spring there to get out, but oh my god. Elevator up with the up B.
MKLeo was about to keep the pressure on him, man. Oh, okay, he tried it there, but, and you even heard the sound, but it seems like
Sonic would be busted if he could come back.
Yeah, Sonic's is unsuccessful.
It's weird that he doesn't have anything to make like a huge comeback. You know, a lot of characters in this game have like a very situational thing that they can do to like cheese you or like take a stock. But
advancing to guaranteed top 4. Sonic's out at 5th. Very respectable finish here at a tournament this stack.
Oh, for sure, man.
Coney says, commentator, is it better to open or close top 8? I like opening top 8s because I feel like by this point the match, like you kind of know who's gonna win the tournament. Like, I feel like when you get to a certain point, like when I did Genesis, I would have much rather taken the first half than the second half. At the second half of Genesis, it was like clearly like Light, Gluto, Leo, Spargo, and it's like, okay, Leo's probably gonna win. Gluto, Spargo is up in the air, but Light's getting 4th. You know what I mean? It kind of, you could tell. Who's gonna win the tournament? I mean, this one I think is a lot more open than the other ones. I think Gluto might do it. I think Gluto beats Light easily. Light hates Wario. So I think Gluto beats Light. Leo beats Light. Gluto, Leo, Grands, and I think Gluto... Oh, my God. Does Leo lose 2 sets? Probably not. Do you think Panda will do a vid on Sonics? No! No. Nobody's clicking on that. No. Sonics is amazing, but people would not click on that. Come on. Not on YouTube. No way. I suggested a Jake video, and Josh shot me down. He's like, nobody's clicking on a Steve thumbnail. I'm like, you don't think so? I like Steve, but... Yeah, Sean might be the play. Probably Sean. Sean would be the play, I think, if we're going to do anything. Probably Sean.
Yeah, the solo career as well. He's like, I got this on the side.
People didn't click the Falcon thumbnail for Rob. No, they didn't.
More about the game.
That video did not do great.
A couple funnies there as well.
Yep, guides and skits courtesy of the founder of VG Bootcamp himself.
What's the next match? It's
enough about all that though. We got another set coming your way.
Is it losers?
The winners finals.
Winners finals. Gluto wins this, I think. Personally. Go.
Interesting seeing how the set goes out because I mean it really.
Oh, we
gotta
update the video.
You know, this,
the new video is old.
Versus an unmovable.
No.
Coney, he knows how to play defense quite well, but he also can see an opening and take that to a stock. Meanwhile, on the other side, Light is pure aggression. And sometimes we ask him, Light, slow down, brother.
People might rage click a Sonic video.
Go ahead and play the game the way that he knows how, and it's got a
That's not gonna happen.
So I'm not gonna, you know.
I promise.
I'm just commentator, bro. I just see it sometimes, like, you know, maybe he slowed down there, but he'll find his way.
Yeah,
he will find his way.
Sometimes he gets a speeding ticket.
Every
now and then, you know. But of course, he has just blasted his way to the winners finals. I believe he hasn't lost a single game this tournament.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Gluto wins this. Light has big problems with Wario, as far as I know.
Light is an absolute beast.
Might be tough.
Playing well, there's really nobody else like him in the world.
True. Yeah, I mean, and he's the confidence that he has too is actually.
A Rob video got 200K views. Yeah, I don't know how. I actually have no idea why that blew up so big. That's insane.
I'm amazing. I'm like, you know what? We need that type of confidence around here.
Yeah, I mean, he certainly deserves to feel himself. Let's just put it that way. So
that was crazy. Bro, Raffle Fox is killing me. He's in every shot. All over the venue. See, now you know that's not me. Everybody's saying, oh, it's Coney in the first group. No, that's not me. I'm here at my house. He's just wearing my suit.
there's moments where you can kind of see where he's.
It's kind of creepy, to be honest. Yeah, it's the big eyes is what it is.
Some more unorthodox stuff. He goes off stage against Gluto or Wario in general, and you're kind of like, whoa, hold on. Fox off stage in general is already pretty bad, but Fox off stage against Wario? I don't know about that.
Right.
But sometimes you have to take those big risks, big rewards. Let's see if he decides to do that here in our winners finals, or he's going to play it light safe. I won't say safe, but yeah, we'll play it light safe and just kind of stay on the stage.
All right.
He's keeping it light.
Light, shoot the gun from a mile away. Treat him like Game & Watch, and you might have a chance.
Edge guarding Leo pretty effectively with Byleth, and of course that recovery pretty.
I actually hate this matchup as Wario, but I hate Fox. I've hated Fox since they changed him in Smash 4 because I had years and years of Fox experience in Melee and Brawl and on other games. Fox is very different to fight in Smash 4 and then in this game. Because in those games you would punish Fox for throwing out a move. In these games you have to punish Fox for the move he throws out after the move.
All right.
It's very frustrating.
Early in the game right there to be going for that. You know, still got a pretty even game all together, but who's going to be able to take that first stock? You can.
Light's tag is distracting me. Is your name K? Is that for you?
Yeah, like to see it. I like this idea from him, right? Chasing Wario down. You can out-button him pretty well, but Gluto is just different.
That's how he is in Melee? Yeah, but I feel like in Melee you could, like, really fuck him up when he's off stage. Obviously, Fox you can beat up off stage in this game, but it's much softer. You know what I mean? Like, Fox you have to respect all the time in Melee, but then once you get him off, it's like, okay, he's dead. But in this game, he's, like, got a 25% chance of dying, you know? It's not the same.
And Gluto is great on defense, so you might see a lot of parries coming in.
Low-key, they should ban names.
To get things started.
Yeah, there's usually
what?
Only, like, a couple things that Fox can actually do to mix you up, but he relies on that raw speed, right? So just kind of
for what?
Oh, yeah, on town you are extra dead to that, my friend. Short side blast zones for sure.
Oh,
there he is. Yeah.
Yeah, look, I know Gluto's got the parries, but so does all of New England. So, like,
right?
It doesn't matter who it is. If you're playing someone from New England,
I love a get-up attack parry.
We call him Parry Lur out here. It's because of his name, too.
Here we go. Good start right here for both sides.
Oh, I get it. His name is Paris. That's funny. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Ah. I get it, commentator. I can't.
Fox is a very light
Aha.
So.
Oh, the up air on landing. It's safe, but Gluto caught holding shield. Okay, Light starting to push him to the ledge. Oh, but that up tilt slipping just by it. No, the
wait, what?
Did he footstool him?
Yeah, that looked like a footstool. What?
Yeah, I think he just missed.
Okay, I was ready to say, bro. Like,
you able to do that? Like
by the footstool, man. But regardless, yeah, I mean, not something that you see Gluto miss a lot. In that specific situation where he could definitely get the.
That was kind of raw. He just ran up and did it. Coney, did you ever play Larry and Brawl? We played one match at MLG when we were waiting for it to start up. So basically, MLG was, they were setting up the setups and stuff and about to start the tournament. We played one match, and I won. That's the only time we played. Which is a big deal, because that matchup is 7-3 for him. But it was a friendly, so he wasn't, like, camping me out or anything.
Put himself off stage. Drifted back towards center, and he's like, nah, I'm just kidding.
Still living. Won't be able to take too many more of these, especially high up like that. And he was
Falco DDD, yeah.
Fastball air dodge here from Light.
What kind of music do you think Wario listens to? Yeah. Deep, brassy music.
Man, Gluto able to pick up that dash attack just by faking out a shield grabbable dare, right? And then I was like, oh no, I'm actually too far away. Gonna pick up that stock, but it's still trailing
like
by
this.
Just a bit. He is close to getting another waft though. Wow, Shine to avoid the up the
This is Wario music. That's Wario songs. He loves this shit. There you go. I love that game.
Pressure with the up air or the bite. And so now, one back air away, maybe, but definitely enough smash away from this victory.
Oh, and the big man,
he doesn't have wafts.
With at least a half waft. Yes, that's enough to do it. My God, Gluto, the king of comebacks.
The one thing you do not do against Gluto is tech in, bro. I would rather tech out and take that dash tech any day, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I mean, he's got some nice air drift on him, but
oh, God.
Catch a tech roll out like that. Man, what a great
oh,
game.
God.
USA versus France. We got
I thought I was
going
to say he doesn't have waft yet, right? But he did. He did have waft.
Players like this step up on the sticks. It's a treat to watch.
I didn't think he did. I didn't think it was ready.
Just tech rolling in against
well,
Wario. It's like, as soon as you do it, you already know you're dead. You're like, wait, how did that happen? So, you know what happens.
Hit the music.
Yeah, it sure does. And Light playing so well all the way through. Just that
that's so tough.
The old meme goes that he's playing
the one roll in.
And you're playing with two. Certainly ringing true here in this match.
Man.
Oh!
We'll have to go ahead and step it up here.
All right, so down air.
Yeah,
oh, I see.
Perfect spacing just outside of Fox's grab range.
Damn.
Gets a stock for it, but
that's crazy spacing.
Oh my God! Yeah, can we get the hand shot? Nah, too late. All right,
man.
Back to Town and City for game 2, though.
This is the music they play in the dystopian episode in kids' cartoons. No, this is when, like, the fat bully that's mean to the characters shows up and demands their lunch.
You're absolutely insane. Here we go.
Hey, Bozo! Is that a ham and cheese sandwich? Did you bring it up for 2 of us? I only have the one. It's actually just Power Rangers music. Hold on.
Very questionable.
I love this shit. This is from Power Rangers. This is the theme of the bad guys. I love this shit. This is Wario music.
That's not safe. All right, man. Yeah, he did that like he was a Mario player. Like that. Here we go. Back on the stage.
Hey, Trump. I need $1.50 for some milk. Yeah, give him $1.50. He's thirsty. Shut up, Skull.
75 before the hit, 89 after it. That is a lot of knockback.
Tell your mom to make those muffins I like. Yeah, we love muffins. You gotta watch them. Sorry.
I mean, he just rolls the sleeves up as high as they can go. Not much sleeve.
What happened here? I wasn't paying attention. What happened here?
Unfortunately, though, this is a Wario.
It does sound like a Banjo-Tooie song.
Honestly, full WAP, but he has a already decent WAP going for him, so you gotta watch out. So this game could be over.
He died to dash attack at 70.
At the percentage you're at for sure. Oh yeah. Okay. I was like, thought about it this time. Oh!
He's like, wait a minute. Oh, jeez, the perfect spacing too, right on top of Fox's head. Letting it rip. Gluto with a really dominant game 2 win here. I don't know what Light got to do to bring this one back, but it just looks like
oh my God.
Going more and more into Gluto's favor.
Yeah, man. And the thing is, too, Gluto's playing. I mean, he just beat MKLA.
A douche.
So you had to be playing like at 140% to try to beat this man, and he is definitely showing a very quick game 2 right there. Light doesn't really have
poor Fox just getting bullied.
He really just has to do this by the hand of Fox. He's got to slow it down just a little bit, though. I did feel like he was kind of rushing in the second stock as he was trying to get it off of the first one off of Glutony, and Glutony ended up killing, what, like 70, 80?
Oh, hell no. He got the sleeves up.
I mean, Fox is Light. Light is Fox. So that's just the life that you choose when you pick a character like this.
What is Light going to do here, bro?
Magnificent.
He's just getting fucked. Why did he put the mask back on to play?
All right, man. A little tech and music.
You take the mask off to think.
Bulk and skull moment.
Man, Tekken music is so fire.
It's always good.
Just have to throw that out
there.
Yeah,
yeah. All right, boom, boom. Quick 36 right there, but Light trying to make his way back in here, too. I think a couple more grabs.
Coney, what's the gamer music you play when you tell an unfunny joke? Well, I don't tell unfunny jokes, so I don't know what music you're talking about.
Right there, okay. Wow, 4 up tilts?
All my jokes are A1. It's all primes.
It is getting a little late.
Did I just say
Scoops?
Primes?
Nice, okay.
Check right now if you got a free one.
Dodge the ledge, right? You only see like Crom and Roy going for that, but usually Fox and Wolf, like sometimes they just get that sad air dodge and like don't even reach
just
the
look
ledge.
below the stream. It's right there.
Something up the
click the funny button.
Startup right there. Light with a chance. Extension off the bike, and that's going to be the first stock in his
he
favor.
dribbling. Ooh, bounce that bike. Boom, boom, boom.
Well,
okay. He ate it.
Might have been better to throw it off. So
that bike was dirty.
Extra time, but it's all good. Either way, Light does get
ew, he threw it on the ground like 8 times and he still ate it. Wario's gross. He's picking up all the dirt.
Coming up the edge with a lot of forward air. You saw him go for his own forward air to push him back.
Fired. What the fuck was that?
And it works the second time.
Bro, he fell so fast.
Distance to recover too. That was an insane angle there by Light, but Gluto he had a feeling. He was like, I don't think you're dead. I'm going to make sure you're out now.
All right. Hold on now.
Thanks, Fullerton. Thanks, Trunks. Thanks, Mellifluent. Thanks, Soulman Gamer. Thank you, Superhero 8.
But Gluto, he's going to make it hard.
Uh-oh. Dude, every time this guy hits you, I'm just shaking, man.
Every Nair up air that hits.
Every time. Wait, when he hits that hit with the waft ready,
I'm like, man,
I'm about to hit the music.
The waft is scary enough. Wow, trying to go for another up tilt after that climb. Gluto, though, just
Yo, Fox, give me that jacket. This is my jacket. I got it from Cortana Space Command.
I was going to say, that's one of the things you do have to watch out for.
Give me that jacket or I'm going to take it.
It is intangible in the hands.
You can't have it. Why am I role-playing?
That up smash is
this
also
is
very
stupid.
strong. Once again, it's another bite, but he already had full waft, so. Okay, slaps right there. He's got it. I know if he gets the stock off, this game becomes 300% more.
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Here we go, here we go. Dice of
ready to
range.
punish it. Okay, Light, you need to add a ton of extra credit up right now. Honestly, you need a 2-stock this man.
I need to make Machinima
really go off the rails for you.
Oh, he's not even going to waft here, right?
Ooh, okay.
That might have been a little bait.
Yeah, he's going to hold it.
Gets him off the bike. I like what he's doing here. You have to avoid that first tire if he decides to wheelie it, but you can definitely still hit Wario off that bike and get a nice confirm.
Oh, and like letting Gluto slip by to center stage, but still keeping the pressure up. Forward tilt, okay. You're still alive. But
how do you kill
long?
here?
Oh, and the forward tilt, perfect
little
aim
fingies.
right there.
The forward tilt, perfect.
That's a good
aim,
angle.
The pressure is now on.
Yeah, you cannot mess up pretty much at all. Okay, gonna parry and then re-shield. Smart by Gluto here. Oh, another parry, but not enough for the punish.
Uh-oh. As soon as he hits this neutral air.
He saw the parries were coming out, so he's trying to trick him up when he was actually going to drop it. The parries are coming out yet again. He's going to continue to do it. Do an empty hop up smash, bro. Just do it.
Yeah, right. You need to finish this one off now. But
Gluto
knows that too. Is he dead?
Oh, no! He misses. Oh, man. Okay, so he lives to see another day. Gluto still can do it, but maybe
That's
not
crazy.
on this
It's
game.
so funny that as soon as he drops the waft, as soon as the waft is gone, the game's over.
Okay.
That's
I
it.
like it. Light always
as soon as the waft is gone, it's like, okay, game's done.
In the business,
there's like no way to win after that.
With the way he closed
you think I cursed him? The music. Yeah.
The winners finals. Oh, wow. Okay, Gluto just actionable. It looked like for 1 or 2 frames.
Thanks, Vital, for the prime.
Not enough for him to bust himself out of that spot. Light on the
board.
Do
they have the tiny water bottles? I love those.
Man, what a
oh!
Game, dude.
Yeah, you saw that one frame where he escaped, but great timing there from Light saying, you know what, I don't even care if this is true or not.
Wario is my favorite hit sounds in the game.
Check you.
Oh!
So with that being said, we're going to get into our next game.
He's in so much pain.
Live in this set.
Coney, Chick-fil-A or Canes? Canes by a mile.
Doing it, and then Gluto just came back and smacked him.
Canes by a mile, but it's probably just because I don't have Canes around me, so I don't get it very often.
If I was him, I wouldn't think too hard about that. You missed the waft. Could have been the game-ending waft right there. Just happened to miss that, but go back to the try and choose that you did in the first game.
I love Canes, dude. But again, I don't think it's around me. But I gorge on that shit. When I go to Summit or Vegas or wherever I'm going, I will gorge on Canes like 3 times in a week, 4 times in a week. I'll just keep eating
This character outlives
Crazy.
you, outkills you, and out-edgeguards you for sure. So, all right, here we go. That's pretty much the opening you want to see.
Thoughts on Chipotle? Chipotle used to be really good, but I think when they expanded, like they're not the same.
Definitely
like
big opening.
I ate at Chipotle when they opened here in Maryland on the first night, and it was insane. Like the meat was so juicy, it was delicious. But I think that they got bigger. That was hot. That was really good.
My man Light.
I think Chipotle, when they got bigger and expanded, they had to make it. They had to lower quality a little bit, you know.
Not bad at all. I mean, Gluto pretty
it's
much
still
at this
not
point
bad,
has
but
to use a walk to win this game.
Yeah, but I mean, at this point, as
Chipotle never been good. It's bland as fuck. You weren't around. You didn't try the early Chipotles, or you weren't lucky enough to have one of the early ones. Maybe it only went to your area later. But I had an early Chipotle, and that shit was fucking insane. Seriously.
Taking him out with the forward air.
Thoughts on Auntie-Anne's? Auntie-Anne's is delicious travel food. I always get a hot dog. Gluto! Oh, he's okay.
Okay, I was like, not like this. Bro.
I always get like a pretzel hot dog.
Air dodge off stage could be a death sentence, but Wario blessed with
what counts as early Chipotle? Very early. Like, extremely early.
Down air? Yep.
I don't know how to put it.
That time, and it's just not.
I was in high school, so 2006, 2007.
Like, really not having too many options right there. Jump already gone. So that illusion. Yeah, as long as he can get out there in time, he's going to be able to hit that. What if we try to shine it though, or maybe air dodge through?
Right.
Oh, I would love to see Light try to shine him off the bike too, but it is very difficult to line that up. Again, Wario with a ton of aerial mobility. Oh, hold up though. Oh, not connecting the second hit of the down air.
I was gonna say I got the music ready to go.
And that
Thanks,
fair
Lessons.
to fair from Light. Some new tech coming through for this man. He's definitely been using a lot more fair since the return to offline events.
Yeah, no, he definitely.
Early
went,
Chipotle was.
Fox, do it?
They'd straight say.
Maybe
Jesus.
I could do it.
They would straight up say fuck it and give you a 15-pound burrito. Yeah, dude. Early Chipotle was insane. Like they would just give you like a backpack full of meat and cheese and beans.
If Light even gets there
It was
in the first place.
insane.
Yeah, man. He has definitely picked up a lot of momentum from that. Like Light gets one game though. That's the thing about
The
Light.
worst Chipotle is airport
Carry is
Chipotle.
insane. You know, if he gets one game,
Airport
you gotta be
airport
fearful for the
Chipotle
rest of
is
that set.
terrible.
Here we go.
Look at him a step ahead.
Because they know they're not going to see you
Adapting
again,
to
so
the
they give you this
landing
little
forward.
tiny piece of
He
meat.
checked it right there, but no. Light ready for the tech in place and keeps the pressure up. Okay, 108 and counting on Gluto. Is that it? Yes, it is.
Wow.
I mean,
Light with momentum. Okay, I said that unstoppable force versus an unmovable
What?
object, but he is definitely moving that object right now.
Right.
Jeez.
We got
Damn, it's a
game 4
dead
Leo.
50-50.
Light with momentum. Gluto with waft. Honestly,
That's
let's keep it
crazy,
real.
dude.
Yeah.
Some of these players, man, once
Dead
they
50-50 on these two.
They're zen. You know, that comfort
Game 5
zone,
Light
they're
kinda
just
nuts.
so hard to slow down. And Light, I think, top of the list.
I don't know.
Really showing up as the
I mean,
highest
reverse
placing
3-0
American
Light
in
is
the
strong.
bracket. It is worth mentioning again.
But I don't know
We
about
have
Game
4
5
other
specifically.
countries in the top 6. The
Right.
last defender here.
Last defender indeed. But he is on the winner's side, so at least we got a little more time with him, even if he doesn't take this. But he got it to a Game 5. So let us
Stay
see
away
if he
from
can
the
close
polka
it out.
button, for the love of God. Hey, I don't control it.
Song, by the way, 3 games in a row, I think.
Gluto,
I don't
mean, you
control
trying
it.
to song counter
Gluto
pick him?
does it.
Powered up.
Yeah, isn't this like Light's thing?
Yeah. He's powered up, brother. See what he can do here.
Oh, wow, the up B just to escape the combo.
Pisses
there. I
me
like
off when he
A lot of
does
raw
that up
damage
B.
as well. Gluto taking an early lead here.
Because I know if I got hit
And
by it, I'd be
keeps it
furious.
rolling. Ooh.
Hee hee.
Smash back on him, baby. All right, Light. Keeping it close
Wario
here.
is
But
so
of course,
funny.
Fox, I mean, no pun intended, is super light.
Yeah.
So we could see this swing either way. They are both within
Nice.
less than 1% of each other, or they were for just a second.
I can't
And
believe
yet
that
again,
back air
both
didn't
light.
go.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah, this game is developing
Got hit in the
quite
middle.
quickly, so.
Yeah, this is anime as hell, bro. I can't lie.
All right. Who's going to get this first stock, though?
Max.
The parry on the first hit of the down air, but realizes down air decides to go ahead and hold that shield back, though. Get off my stage.
God.
Oh, the forward tilt, just a safe little poke on the back of Gluto's shield. Oh, and
Max,
wow,
you're better
Gluto
than that.
Keeping the patience real here. Oh, no! And a missed tech chase is going to result in death for Light. Okay, first stock going Gluto's way.
It's crazy that both of them had that, too. You know, they're tech chasing on both sides. You know, Light looking for the drag down jab. Gluto, sometimes he'll get the,
Excuse me?
From the other side, too, and that was still strong.
Around back right there. Okay, oh, dare, fair.
If
up
you were
air, and that's
invited, would
50
you
right
go
off
on the
grid for
yard?
this stock.
I would
We like to
never
see.
get invited to the yard. What are you
welcome back.
talking about? They have like
I know
actual
Mike's not here,
celebrities.
but, man,
They
you
had
still get
fucking
the
Susan
Fox
from
tax.
YouTube.
You know, you may
What
not get
the
neutral
fuck?
air, up air, but you're still getting Fox
Hey,
tax.
Coney, 1,000 viewer Andy. You want to come on? What the
Zero,
fuck?
and look at this Light not letting up at
Come
all.
on.
Gluto actually took the first stock of this match.
What a
What's
step
going
down.
on, TK?
If I'm on that show, they had
cannot
problems.
tell you
Something
how
everybody else said no, and they
Light
the
does
last
not
option
slow
was flying me
down.
across the country.
Here it is, another back air. The
That's
pressure
crazy.
That he's putting at the edge. That if you're not parrying that back area, you're just stuck over there for a bit. So we got the one more stock chance, but at the same time, we do have the
Ooh.
waft as well. So if Gluto is able to play a solid game for this stock,
Wait a minute.
he still could potentially run away with this
Wait
game.
a minute.
Oh, no!
Okay, he's living.
But not for long. No, he's still in there. Okay, down air. I like the hover with the forward air. Oh, my
Bro,
God. And
the
yeah,
comms
once again,
are
that last
biased.
hit coming in and keeping Light alive. He is still alive.
The comms are so
Trying
biased.
to make his way back to the stage. Gluto.
Holy shit.
man,
Uh-oh.
and this is full one.
Uh-oh.
What an F smash.
Uh-oh.
You never
Fart
ever
music.
see that move from Wario.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, no.
One more stock chance for him for Gluto.
Oh, no.
Because the waft is
Hey,
certainly
Fox,
ready
give me
to
that
go.
headset.
And like
No,
you
it's
said,
my
so
headset.
many different openings
I got it from
also
Star Command.
landing up air, but it looks like
I
he's
wanna
not
wear
hit by
glasses.
anything at all.
Give me your shit.
Okay.
Oh, no.
He's going to make it back. Okay, he's high up enough off that down air.
Oh, give me your whole shit.
This is
Where's your tank?
And I know the pressure's getting to him, too.
Oh,
Getting
God.
Everybody in the chat and everybody outside
Oh,
in the
God.
crowd as well.
Gluto meeting him halfway with that fair, keeping the percents ultra close here. Okay, Light Light with the jump. No frame trap, though.
He's dead.
No, is he?
No!
He misses it!
Every time what's
Fart
going
music
on,
stops.
That's your B&B.
Now it's time to play the Fox music.
Yeah, you're supposed to never mess it up, brother. What's going on? And now
Fox
Light has a
wins.
better chance
Light wins again.
Not out of Gludo. Oh, it's gone though.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
he lived.
Insane.
Wait.
This game is
Wait.
It's always lying. I forgot it's Fox.
Yeah, Fox back air especially.
I can't believe he lived that.
He's just going to wait. The fake Trump. Oh, the back air. No, but he's still in there.
Was that roll?
Through. It's one up smash away. He's looking for down tilt dash attack. Most likely the slap. Not going to get it.
Oh my God.
Grab instead. Let me get it.
Forward tilt will kill.
Damage.
If he gets it off step.
It's so tense. It's but he just rolls.
Oh my God!
Off the top of the screen.
What?
Clutches it out somehow.
Hey, yo. That was
Bro,
the
what
most
is that
fearless dash
rage?
attack I've ever seen, bro.
That's insane.
It could have all gone downhill from
He
there.
died
You
at like
block that, you're
100.
eating an up smash, you're dying.
That
to
killed
dump.
him?
Gludo risks it for the biscuit, for the croissant. And he is now in winner's side of grand finals.
Oh my God,
I need to
dude.
know if, like,
Music.
that
This
was
isn't
like
even.
someone up
This
smash
is not
and
dash
like
attack
holding
music.
Up and got blown up for that.
This
dude.
isn't dash attack music.
I can't believe the crowd is chanting for Gludo so enthusiastically. A bunch of Benedict Arnold's out there, man.
This is fart music.
Crown loyalists. No, I'm just playing though. Gludo, of course, is a phenomenal
That's
player.
so
Always
stupid.
fun to watch him do his thing. But Light,
That's
it hurts
wild.
to see him lose, especially after the kill screen on that back air in the corner, man.
105, dude.
Oh, look, he somehow gets a grab on the way down. I don't think he could have comboed into the up smash, but that was
They
insane.
both went
across stage, and he died off the top.
They both got
too.
shocked
So
by
he didn't
that.
even get a chance to start
Oh
up
my
smash. That was
God,
basically
dude.
just him knowing, like, I'm calling out these empty hops. Like,
Yeah.
you're not actually throwing out a move. I'm calling out this empty hop. You're getting sent home, well, at least to lose bracket. And, well,
Yeesh.
lose bracket is pretty stacked right now.
Yeah.
So what is
Fortunately
this?
for Light,
Riddles?
it's a lot closer than it is for Gludo. So, wow. You
Is
know
it
what,
Riddles?
man? That means that he's gonna have to fight the winner of MK Leo and Riddles. These
Oh,
brackets
the
have been
winner,
so
the- oh
rough
my
for
God.
everybody out here.
Okay.
But Gludo on the warpath, man. Light might
Oh,
have not
God.
dropped any games up to this point, but Gludo has not.
That was
dropped
winners
any sets,
finals.
taking
I
out
see, I
MK
see, I
Leo,
see,
The
okay.
Buzz, Sonic,
Oh, God.
XL, John Numbers. Wow, even taking out the production crew. Come
Riddles
on,
Leo,
somebody could've stopped this thing.
He says, you know, I don't care who it is, I don't care what tournament it is, you're all going down. So, but there's another tournament that he could be taking more people down.
I don't know
That's
what
be
you're gonna
double down.
do here.
I'm sure he'll be there. He's been all over the U.S.
All right, I'm asking again. Hello, everybody. If you're here from YouTube for the first time, can you drop a 1 in the chat or say something or just say hi? I'm just curious. I put out something on YouTube today that I don't normally do. If you're here enjoying Pound with us for the first time, say hi. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. We do watch parties every once in a while. Hope you guys are doing okay. We got a lot of stuff coming up on YouTube quick. Very soon. New stuff for you. Look at all these first-time viewers. Oh, my goodness. Thank you guys so much. Oh, you got ads? Sorry, I can't control that. Exclamation point ads. My bad. Sorry. Thank you guys for stopping by. Not from YouTube, but I am a first-timer. Well, thank you for typing in the chat. Listen, if you guys are just watching and you don't want to type, you don't want to talk, that's fine. I get it. Could you at least follow, please? I do a lot of streams, and I stream Smash Brothers all the time. Oh, my God. The Smash Brothers, day and night. I'm a Smash maniac. Can't stop playing Smash Ultimate. So go ahead and drop that follow. Thanks. And if you're a lurker, I get it. I lurk, too.
too. So, you know, maybe not.
No, I love
surprise.
Ultimate. What are you talking about? Come
Lost
on.
to the other guy in winners finals.
Come
Light took him out in
on.
semis 3-0.
All right, man. So this is.
Thanks, Rocket Station. Thank you,
I'm
Classy
very surprised.
Alien. Thank you guys for the primes. Gus the Toaster Oven. Thank you, Lessons 13. Vital NRV. Thank you, guys.
Right there from Gluteny, especially after seeing what he just did here.
It's all Watch Mojo. YouTube, don't come. Listen, if you're from YouTube and you like the Mojos, you should watch. Because you miss a lot of Mojos that we can't show. I promise.
MK Leo.
And it is a lot tougher.
I don't even
to
know what
fight against
Kazuya
these
music
sword
even
characters,
is.
These armed characters with guys like Kazuya and Terry than it is with someone like Sonic who can just slide right
What's
in there and
Kazuya
get those whip
music?
punishes, right? So I think we're already seeing Riddles.
I guess it's just
face that
Tekken
struggle
music,
right
but that's
now.
boring.
I'm like,
Kazuya music is no music. That's true. He doesn't like music.
Your way through. It's not really a lot of at least safe options or safer options.
Damn, okay. Well, got that immediately. You have good movement, though, and you can see Riddles knowing how his crouch.
I don't know. I
so
just feel
good
like
stuff
Leo
on
would
him,
fuck up
but when it
Kazuya.
comes to,
You know what I mean?
Like, a safe
Like, I think
first
Riddles
option,
is
all you have
good,
pretty
but I
much
think
side B.
Kazuya
If
has
that gets blocked, you
mad
get blown up.
weaknesses.
Yeah, exactly. Kazuya
So, like,
really does struggle to close that distance.
how are you
Leo
gonna
take full advantage of it. Just
I don't
throw
know.
these neutral airs, these forward and back airs out.
If a
keep him at
character
bay.
or a
That way,
player
it
is
doesn't
so
matter how
good at
strong
like
your punish
exploiting
game is.
that,
If
you know,
can't
what are you
open
gonna
up,
do?
It's not happening.
So you actually saw him during the Zamba set get through a lot of neutral airs with Electric Wing Godfist. So if he's able to get it,
What's
that
Byleth
going,
music?
he-
College
or that-
music? What is
Dragon
college
Uppercut
music?
is going to work. It is very strong and very invincible.
Does Electric Wing
Characters,
Godfist
man,
beat
they hit
multi
so
hits? That's a
hard.
good question. I don't
I feel
know.
like the kill percents in a matchup like this are just a lie.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know if
waiting
it goes
out the tech
through.
roll as well. Riddles, he has that punish game down to a T even when your opponent has an escape.
Okay, kind of mixing up his recovery there, going for the low hop by using
I
that,
can't believe that
forward
Leo
air
says like
to
Byleth
cut
is his
jump and then
favorite
immediately side B.
video
Does it
game
to it
character.
again.
Like,
Here we go.
what does Byleth have a
Looking for
personality?
the
She's just a
electric,
player
looking for some
stand-in, right?
anti-airs.
Like,
And last time we
she's
saw him
a
use the
silent
rage
pro
drive just
tag.
to shrink the damage gap
Like,
between them.
what do you mean
I
they're
don't
your
know if
favorite?
he's gonna save
What?
for a kill this time.
Huh?
But of course you got to use it or lose it. Just another 20 damage or so, and it's not even going to be a factor.
You know what?
Okay,
Leo just loves
Tombstone
himself.
Crusher. All right, brother.
And you have to be best in the world.
That
I
move
get
is
it.
also
That's fine.
fully invincible for like most of it, and it's very strong. But I mean, if you're just going to throw it out like that, you're holding that punish. Oh!
Oh, he footstool.
Okay, the footstool.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
think
matter.
it was a phantom though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leo didn't go anywhere off of that one. All right, Riddle still keeping it close here, but Leo.
I
with the
just don't
lead.
get
Man,
Fire
that is
Emblem.
just so scary. How do you get
I
in
don't
against
understand it.
this fortress?
Okay. Hey, well, he says,
Thank you,
don't worry about
Smooch
getting in,
Demon.
'cause I'm
I
actually moving
appreciate it.
forward right
Thank
now.
you.
Those were the left split kick was most likely was a input error, going for another electric.
Oh my God!
God, Leo is pissed that he's in loser's bracket. He's like, I'm trying to get my revenge on Gluto ASAP.
It's another
So,
Leo
let's finish
versus
this off,
Gluto
man.
episode.
All right, man. So yeah, Riddle,
Oh,
very rough
boy.
first game. But I mean, it's that again. It's that range, dude. It's the range that Byleth has against a character who needs to be like directly on top of you from, or at least maybe like one, potentially 2 character lengths away. But that's about it.
Look at how far that hit above and in front at that 45-degree angle, man.
Thanks,
Leo
Thanatos.
said,
Thank you,
I know
Paprika
you can
Salesman.
use upbeat and mix your recovery up like that. I'm just going to call that
Change
all
the
way
channel.
out.
This is a
Chase you,
rerun.
halfway,
Yeah.
And Riddles pays the
I don't
price
know,
of his
dude.
life.
I got
Okay,
Leo
game 2,
going
let's
to
see if we can
finals.
see a different outcome, but I'm
Does
not
he?
gonna
I
lie,
think he
this
wins.
matchup just seems very difficult.
Does he? I think he
did do quite
might
well on
win
the
one
stage,
set
though, so
against
maybe
Gluto,
this
but I don't
is
think he'll
something
win
that can help
2.
him out. But yeah, this matchup does look a little difficult.
But I don't
he
know.
does decide to put the jacket back on. He means business.
What are you gonna do?
right.
Like, you know?
Yeah, party time is last game.
Oh yeah.
And Riddles has been picking Hollow Bastion.
Ooh, hit the
quite a bit
music.
this weekend. I know he picked Game 5 against Zamba, so maybe there's, you know, some kind of
This is
drive
my
and
shit,
reason
dude.
to this. Probably the early kills that you get here, but also that platform might be something good for him as well. Makes those tech chases a little bit easier, or the follow-ups off electric.
Yeah, and unfortunately though, he has already
The
got too much
power
damage
of the
shown to,
darkness
Leo.
into the
He has
light
great
shall
himself,
absorb
so
the
we're able to get
shadow
a
of the
punish
dark
off of that. Oh.
against the friendship and the hearts
They
of
love it
your
every time.
friends in the light.
Oh, Nair out of shield. Oh, but it's going to get blocked.
Every
Okay,
Kingdom
Riddles,
Hearts
yes,
character
he does
is
take the
explaining.
stock off it.
All
Electric
of them.
into the up B. It's the Superman.
Yeah.
Rips the clothes
Yeah.
off and hits you with his chest.
Have to give it up to him knowing that he can actually get that punish like that though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. But he does not get the spike down that he wanted right there. Hit the sour spot of that neutral air.
Oh, and what in the hell was that, my brother?
Except Goofy,
I'm
who's
not
more
sure.
like,
You know?
Goofy's
I
just
don't
like,
think Leo
yeah.
was sure either, which is why he only got such a meager
My
punish off
my
it, but Nair and
experience,
dash
I
attack
played
gonna
Kingdom
close
Hearts
the door
1
on that
and I
first
loved
stock.
it
All
because
right.
I was young.
Leo keeping it close.
My wife played Kingdom Hearts 2. She was my girlfriend at the time. And like she played it on one side of the table and I was on my computer on the other side. And the amount of times characters say Sora, Donald, Goofy, in that exact order, in that exact cadence, is fucking absurd. What's up with Japan? There's always a moment in like these games.
Oh, and you're gone.
Yes. Yeah.
There's something like, I don't know if it's like in the rules of anime or what, but every character needs to be addressed, and every single character needs to give their input in every situation. It goes around the camera with every character.
Well, actually, okay, if he hit it, he actually
shut
was
up,
dead, though.
Smash.
If he hit that electric, it was over. That was an up smash coming, and he was
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be out of this game for sure. And now you're giving Leo another chance at life. This might go in the way of Leo.
Yeah, dying with your rage drive.
I still think Leo wins.
Kind of
Oh, damn.
Cloud dying with his limit vibes.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't reach. Wow, the angle on some of Kazuya's moves is just so brutal. Riddles taking game 2, and I'm I'm not gonna lie, a bit of an anticlimactic fashion, but
that kick hits the whole.
Oh,
it's such
God.
a good looking kick.
No zoom in, no sparks or anything. Just get the fuck out of here.
Look at that one more time. Oh my god, that's like a chic fair. Melee chic fair, to be clear.
Oh my god. He was holding in.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Perfect.
Die!
Oh no, actually, Leo inputted something. He didn't even hold shield in the corner.
Boot him in the ass, too.
No.
He turned around.
It was just out. Like, it didn't even fully hit him. It was just out, and it's still like, yeah.
Violet turned around and got booted in his ass.
I'm sure you guys have seen those insane hitbox screen caps from some
What button did he hit?
fighters, and that
button
looked
did
like one of
Leo
them. That's the
hit?
spikes at the end of his boots. Go Gadget, spike tips.
It definitely just hit his sleeve. And it was like, yeah, no, it counts.
It
counts.
Taunt.
All right, here we go.
Leo
Game
was taunting.
three.
The jury is
Let's get up, taunt.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh
a
my
bad
God.
man. That might be a mistake.
That's funny.
All right.
What a funny move.
Kicking it off on the right foot, though. Leo, again, kind of
Hero for
angry
life
to
says
lose.
Roxas
He
is
never
better
shows it in
than
his face.
Sora.
This guy's always so poised, but you can tell something kicks up a notch with this guy's gameplay.
All right.
Once he's pushed to his limits. Very
Thanks
sane
for
of him.
chatting.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Leo's very stoic, but when it comes down to how he plays, you can definitely tell there's a difference there. This start off is showing you why. Man has done 134 damage unanswered.
Was that a first time
Finally
chatting?
gets
No.
electric here, but it's a trade, so it still won't get him anything going. And, oh, if that was a sweet spot, he was gone.
That rage drive is also
I do
gone.
want
It's gonna be
Riddles
that
to
much harder
win,
for Riddles to bring this one back.
but I
Only
don't think
20
he will.
damage. What are you going to do here? Fighting against the greatest player to ever
Riddles
do
is
it
a very
in Smash
sweet young
Ultimate.
man. But wait.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, we do that. It's not dead yet. Oh my God, one more. Yeah, the up B kills him off the top.
I didn't know when it was
Riddles is
coming.
on fire,
Holy
not letting
shit.
that lead phase him at all.
And I love the fact
Oh, no.
that he is now dashing
Oh,
forward. 'cause, you know,
no.
You
Okay,
get the
didn't
dash
get it.
forward, you get the immediate turnaround based on your DI. So he's like, it doesn't
Kazuya
matter
is
where you
so
go, I'm going to get this follow-up.
nuts,
Good stuff to
dude.
Riddles. You know, we saw a lot of Kazuya mostly doing that for up smash, but you
He's
can
just
definitely apply
punchy
it to anything.
Luigi.
Right.
Oh no. Oh.
Gates of Hell.
Yep.
I love that move.
Oh, that recovery coming back from the Gates of Hell. Jesus.
Gates of
that
Hell
just
is so funny.
Way too long, man.
Yeah, it doesn't, like, it's crazy to see it reaching now when it felt like he was, you know,
Oh.
like we almost thought he might be able to reach on Halo
Oh.
Bastion, but not now. Doesn't get the trip. Unfortunately, he is off the stage. Another tombstone.
That move
he really
looks
wants that move
terrible.
to work.
Yeah, for real.
Like that
I
move
mean,
has
you don't get
no
bonus points for
range.
creativity, that's
True.
all I'm
No.
saying. Riddles can't get down to the ground. Oh, and Leo keeping
He got his jump backs. Yeah.
him.
Okay.
Oh, no. Burns the rage drive, or rather tries to use it and then gets hit out of the threshold.
Ooh.
Okay, this is looking kind of spooky.
Okay.
Yeah. What do
He's
you
pretty
do
low,
here? Yeah, you're
but it
too
doesn't-
low.
Yeah, he uses his.
You have to
upbeat
use
first,
everything
so
to
he's
get
kinda
back.
hanging there for a little bit, and Leo realizing that was like, let me go ahead and get this stock immediately.
Cause he had just tripped. Yeah, the kick. It looks like he just falls down but tries to like play it off.
Oh man, the neutral players are coming out yet again. MK Leo.
If Riddles wins this set, he gets a PG stats video. True, actually. That's true. If he wins this set, we're definitely gonna have like it's gonna be a thumbnail of Kazuya like this in the middle, and it's gonna say Riddles behind him. I can see it in my mind's eye. You're right.
And that was sweet spot. So good stuff to MK Leo. Are we gonna get the swap?
He already got one after collision. He'll get another one. He'll earn 2.
It's time to find out. Riddles. This guy wants some attention, and well, we gave it to him. There we go. There we go. He said, hey, guys. He said, hey, welcome back.
Order delivered.
Yeah.
All right, here it is. Potentially
still.
the end of the road for Riddles. Yep, sticking to his guns. I mean, I can't blame him. Kazuya has that insane on-hit game. Terry does too, but not to the same degree. And you can only get so many openings against a guy like Leo. You might as well make them count.
I think
Thanks,
it's also
Peanut
it's
Butter.
it's the stage layout, man.
Thank you,
so
Luke.
you know he couldn't get Bastion again, but he definitely can get
Did I miss
Smash
any?
Bros. So
No,
he's
I
like,
got
well,
it.
it worked for me
Thank you
last
guys
time.
for
Let me try
subs.
it again.
Yep.
However, though, this Leo is after a loss, and he seems pretty upset about it.
Right, and this is game 4 Leo, but he has the 2 wins instead of his opponent. So I'm arguably even more scared in this position.
Yeah, Riddle's not been able to get his
Yeah, on
hands on him
Smash
yet
Bros,
again
this
from his
sucks.
first stock. Oh,
Yeah, he's
No
dead.
way.
He had the bounce. Yeah.
He might have tried to tech that one.
yeah.
I feel like this
Super
is
unfortunate.
terrible
Riddles
for
taking an
Riddles
early
because, like,
stop
yeah, it's
loss
small,
here.
but like you're gonna
Leo
spend
not
all
gonna
of your
let
time
you,
off stage.
Find a way back into this
Like he's
one.
just gonna keep pushing you
Like,
off.
oh, okay,
Or
went to
maybe he
slide
will.
through that. Uh-oh. Okay, does it again. Oh, doesn't get the electric. However, though, I like that. You know, just get whatever damage you can. You might have missed electric, still get yourself the grab.
Right, Leo is definitely ready to get hit by an electric there too. Maybe caught a bit unaware, holding shield on the platform. Riddles takes advantage, but
Yeah.
not all that much.
Think the dream is dead, everybody.
Back to stage yet again. His recoveries are looking pretty good the way he's mixing it in.
I think you'll have to wait till next tournament.
Punished.
Maybe at low tide.
Going above him? Oh, but the air dodge, yeah, not going to get you out of jail free.
I think Leo has definitely figured out, hey,
Riddle Bros, we lost.
Kazuya has some of the worst disadvantage, so he is abusing that fully.
Yeah, speaking of jail, man, Riddle's about to do a life sentence at Yikers Island after that one. That side B is just, sorry, the reach on the spear.
It's okay, Light can beat Leo.
It's just too much.
It's a fat copium.
Oh, wow, actually just whiffed that one. Yeah, this is looking all but done for Riddles. He has to get this first stock off.
If it wasn't Leo, I could see Riddles maybe doing something.
Looking for those 0 deaths, but you can't even get the first stock. MK Leo was abusing him there.
Die!
Right there. Yeah, there it is. Finally gets the game.
I love that move so much.
The stage, but he's already taken so much. And he's died around this percentage earlier, so.
I'm kind of starting to understand folks that are tired of Leo winning. I mean, Leo's really fun to watch, right? Because, like, he plays nearly perfect.
Oh, the recovery!
But he also kind of kills a lot of the hype.
1, 2.
Yeah, he wanted both.
No, just one.
Not
okay,
wait.
Still put. Oh, Riddles. I mean, he's taking those chances, which I like to
well,
see. You are behind. You have to take those chances. Unfortunately, losing his rage
well,
right there.
no, he's dead.
Out of there for sure.
I was going to say, because he has rage art, maybe if you get a grab near the ledge, you get a kill, and then land one fist.
He just did this exact same placement at Collision. Very respectable, man. This kid's on the climb. Unsponsored, by the way.
Tough.
You know, he was just with us at EMG until like last week. His contract expired. So somebody go get this man.
I've personally been watching alt tournaments less if Leo's in the running. Yeah, I get it.
There's other Kazis out there, but
like if Leo's in losers, you're like, okay, well, he's going to get top 2.
Kazuya and Terry. Yeah. He's at the top of both of those meta games right now. And so, kind of surprised he didn't try it at least once, but you know, if he was feeling super hot on his Kazuya, I know that sometimes he says that he's like, you know, I'm feeling hot on one character, so I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know, run with that. And he was looking pretty hot on his Kazuya today. Just couldn't get past.
I think it's just I think it's Leo Gluto Grands.
It's crazy to see him
and I think
mix up the character choices as well because he went all
I think Leo might win a set, but I don't know. Gluto is playing really well.
Unfortunately, lost both of them.
I don't know.
Lost
actually.
And Leo. Tough bracket, man. Some of the best in the whole damn world, but Riddles, I think, has really started to cement himself as one of those.
Yeah. And so
everybody's clapping it up for Riddles. Gotta give it up for Riddles. Guys, if you're here from Twitch, but you don't check out the YouTube, this video is going to be on YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube. Check it out. Please subscribe. We're close to 80K. Help me out, all right? Give me a little boost. Come on.
In both colors. It came in white and that color.
Hold on.
One of both
What's
of those.
the
nice job, nice
prediction?
stuff. You want to support Pound another way, go ahead and do that. Got the 0 depth hoodie.
Yeah, I can't believe 30% said Riddles. You guys are crazy for that.
Other cool stuff in that in the shop. So go ahead and check it out at
all right, Leo Light, go.
/pound/shop as we get into Losers Finals.
Thanks, Dandy, for the prime. Damn, 65 months.
And said that
Good
after
God.
Leo lost to Gluto, he said out loud, I get it now. I'm not going to lose to him again. But you know what? You might lose to MK Leo before you get another shot. So that, of course, is the ultimate test.
Coney, when are we going to do another Salty Bets?
Be able to do it?
You guys want Salty Bets?
Back in the grand finals? I don't know.
What do you guys want to see more of? Because I got a shitty genie lined up along with some other stuff.
I love
if you guys want Salty Bets back, maybe. They don't do great on YouTube, but it's been a while, so. Has it really been 7 months since Salty Bet? Hunger Games, come on.
Go over Sonics. And then
come on.
Been doing pretty much everything else for him so far. But I know both of these guys.
No shitty genie. You guys don't like shitty genie. Shitty genie is like my favorite series. Are you kidding?
Kind of question the Leo.
I found you through Salty Bets. I can't believe that. I can't believe anybody found me through Salty Bets.
What is he doing with this mid-tier character? Is he just trying to challenge himself?
That's insane.
But no, we quickly learned that
web surfs?
Not only is Leo dead serious about the character.
If I had more websites, I might do a web surf. I just don't have enough websites. Hey, if you guys want web surfs, hold on. Websurf.coney.gg. Help me out here.
And then I guess he was like,
drop your Twitch name and link the website. I will look at the website.
For a bit was hard.
That's all I need. I would love to pop another web surf. I just need more web surf sites. That's literally it. I'm telling you.
He's making that work too. So, I mean, it's basically if it has a sword, it's going to work for him.
At this point, I don't even think we've seen the Joker since.
I would like another spelling bee. No. Too much work to put together.
Did he dead him?
I mean, they fist bumped. It's just like there was a little extra in there. Yeah.
I've seen a bunch of people on YouTube
Okay,
comment
here
saying
it
it's their
is,
favorite
game one,
series.
MKLeo versus
Which
Light,
one?
their first
Salty
meeting at
Bet?
this tournament, but far from their first of all time. Like you said, TK 3-4, and that's in Leo's
I like
favor.
Watch
Yeah,
Mojo
Leo
Reacts
as of
only
late.
do
It
that.
was 3-3 before Genesis,
Well, how
and then,
convenient. Those are the
Genesis
easiest
happened,
ones.
So Leo was not messing around over there.
Yeah,
Either way.
That was a brutal set.
Yeah.
I cannot lie, man. But Leo, you know, he wanted to.
God,
forfeit
people
Genesis.
really like
Thought it was
Salty
gonna
Bet,
be
huh?
his tournament. Mars
All right,
stopped
I'll
him
do
last time, so
Salty
he
Bet
had to
again,
get
but you
Venom
guys
to
have
take
to
him out
watch
of
it on
his brother.
YouTube. Because those videos don't always do great. Thanks, Lunar
Kinda
Dart.
slow, you know, hasn't
I might do
allowed
another one, but you have
know,
to, even if you
fight
don't want to watch it,
players
just put it on,
Fox
okay?
State
Help me out.
At a good distance away from Byleth, but you see why he had to do that.
Everybody
As soon as he
wants
starts,
Salty Bet.
As soon as he gets closed in, MKLeo definitely knows how to keep you at that ledge for a bit. Oh.
Bring back Nick Brawl. I'm a content creator, not a god.
Mode, and that's go. But
Can't save
I think he
everything.
learned his lesson in Genesis, man. Just sitting back, shooting some lasers could go a long way for you, especially because Byleth does not have the speed to prevent that game plan. Oh my God! The fact that you like might have died for that.
You guys are being
oh,
very
and he
sweet.
almost
Thank
died
you.
for that.
Light's
Ooh,
dead.
okay.
Oh, I thought he would hit that.
Byleth is just too crazy, especially going up against a light character like Fox. You got to be so careful in every single interaction. Goes for the ledge jump, only to jump right into up smash. Leo a step ahead always.
He was like, you know, he felt that he was
That run up light is
Immediately
frustrated.
called that out, so good stuff.
Bro just did 2 raw up smashes and then didn't do one there.
Trying to get the stock off. I feel so bad about back air, bro. Like that. It feels like it should do that more often.
He kills him
but it
so much
doesn't.
with back
So
air.
He does find
because
the
Leo
stand,
always
though,
just
pretty
holds
high percentage,
crouch.
But yeah.
It hits at such a good angle too. But against Wario, that doesn't matter. Byleth, maybe it does.
I found you through Majora's Mask. Holy shit. That's an old thing. That was my first like thing I played.
Of so many players' existence. Saw it. Stopped Light from getting anything started right there. Wow, the tech chases from Leo.
That's
up
wild.
There, covering most of the PS2 platform.
Maybe we need to do more gameplay.
Trying to get away.
Just kidding.
Just barely. I mean, Leo almost had that lineup. If he actually waited a little bit, he would have been able to punish that landing.
Play NASB with Void? No, dude, it's so laggy. East Coast to West Coast?
Back into it.
Ugh.
Not too much between them. Leo starting to find has to get kind of a lot of reads in this matchup. Fox is quick. So, you know, if you're trying to do it off reaction, he might just be too far away. And just like that, look at that. I know you're coming off the ledge. I've already got the forward air right where you're going to be.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
By the way, TK, we had the same exact top 3 as we did last weekend at Genesis.
Man.
Leo, Light, and Gluttony. Now the
You're going to
order
stream
in
Mario
which they're
Strikers
finished,
at least. Oh,
that's
dude,
still
I'm
up
playing
for
a
debate.
fuck ton of
Game
Mario
one,
Strikers.
Looking good for a Leo
Yeah,
versus Gluto Grand
that's my
Finals
game.
run back.
I hope it's good.
Gluto, I mean, I know he wants this tournament because
Can't wait for that.
He's had to fight MKLeo at the end of a couple tournaments now, and has not been able to find that W yet, but he found the first one. He just has to find one more.
Yeah, I don't know like what Light does to like.
Right after, you know, right after.
It feels like Light was able to beat Leo, but every time you beat Leo, he gets better.
Of course,
He comes back strong.
For USA, put himself in that position, only down 23%.
It feels like you
TK is
can't
far
keep
from
Leo
over.
down.
Right. Oh yeah, 40% now. Clearly, I mean, you've seen the way Light can do these combos. He can get that back in a moment's notice. Okay, and this could be the start. Got a double. Ooh, doesn't get the drag. Doesn't follow the drag down, unfortunately.
Oh my God, that air dodge, yeah, a little bit questionable, but Light, he still finds a way back.
Hey, he's back on out. Yeah, I was
It's so much easier for Byleth to kill Fox than the other way around.
Either way, okay, good up tilt.
Yeah, just tapping his shields
Jeez.
that down air and then immediately sticking something out to check Leo. Okay, he's got him in the corner, but of course still down in terms of percent. And we want to
Yeah,
talk
he's
about
just
kill
getting the
power
whole shield
differential.
up,
Jeez.
yeah.
Fox has a real hard time peeling those stocks back. Byleth does not. 73. This could all end in a flash.
Yeah, I mean, right, a back air definitely. So, I mean, honestly, with the way that he's been using forward air, I wouldn't be surprised either. But yeah, Light is gonna have.
You
to,
gotta just
he's
shoot
not
the
really gonna
gun.
go off stage, so
You gotta run away.
So he's pretty much gonna have to get him to
Escape.
around 100, 120.
Shoot the gun. Just shoot
Let's
the
make it work
gun.
for him.
Shoot the fire.
Set up
Fire.
flash.
You have infinite bullets.
Again?
Light, you have infinite bullets, Light.
Leo's so precise with those.
You
Every
don't
time
run
you
out of
find
ammo.
yourself,
Shoot the
you find
gun.
yourself losing the stock.
Fire.
Man, a man, bro. The double.
Come
down,
on, man.
The double on the neutral air and to the down tilt up air. Yeah, I'm taking that. That's me. Appreciate it.
Thank you, bro. Oh my God.
Just shoot the gun a bunch.
This
Blue,
is
blue,
just,
blue, blue.
It's tough to watch sometimes the way that Leo is able to dismantle even some
It's
of his
tough to
fellow
watch,
best
like it's
players in
gory.
the world, like Light. Just one good read, you watch their stocks evaporate uncomfortably fast.
Yeah. Wow, that, bro. It is. It is insane how like volatile this set can be. But like not because both these
The way that he
characters are
said
fast,
that,
it's just
dude.
how good Leo is when he gets an advantage.
Max
And then
might be
how,
like the
plays so
light
quickly.
guy.
So,
You know what I mean?
you know, he may play
Max wants
himself
light to
into
win
a bad
at all
position, or he may
costs.
play himself into one
Him
of
and
the greatest
Tweak.
games you've ever seen. It all
Big
depends.
light guy,
That
big
man is
tweak
a
guy.
coin flip.
Thanks, Striker.
It's definitely
True.
a coin flip.
He's a very volatile player, and with a volatile
Leo
character
plays
as
like a
well.
bot?
We
Yeah.
actually just saw him one DI
I mean, he's
input away
just
from
doing
dying
the
super
right thing
early,
at all
perhaps,
times,
to
but
that
it almost
into back air.
feels
Leo pulling
because like
it
that
just
was
a little bit in the early
Mewtwo
stages
King's
here.
thing, right?
Whoa.
Where like
That
Mewtwo
could've pulled
King,
him off stage. Twice in a row, it doesn't.
Mewtwo
Smart, though, yeah,
King
he's
did the
definitely
right
holding
thing
it
at all
in.
times. That's the
You're
idea,
holding
the
out right there.
optimal
You're not
thing.
making it back
But
for
Leo
sure.
will sometimes not do the
And-
optimal
okay.
thing and kill you,
Leo not actually going to punish or try to
which
punish
is
that at
way
all.
scarier.
Oh, wow.
That's much different.
Yeah, that swings high, too, to go up and over like that. Pretty clean.
Perfect spacing.
Oh, and Light has, even since Genesis, consistently been going for footstool out of shield to try punishing Violet's Nair. It's so safe on block. You can't punish it by hitting him back, but maybe you can get out of there. And he hasn't actually gotten the footstool, but just
Yeah,
double jumps
I
to
don't know what
safety.
Light
That's
does
still
here.
kinda
This is
working
a
out for him.
slow set.
Okay, hold that. Neutral air action as well. Okay, hold this back door. He's doing it up. I mean, I love the way that
Okay.
Light is kind of playing around MK Leo as he wants to try to get himself back into this game. Doesn't want to get too far. Oh, I thought that was just going to be
Like, I'm not seeing any moments where Light is just like running him down, you know?
There it is.
It's just very measured on both sides.
Man, it's kind of crazy watching.
Doesn't
Light
Mewtwo King
opt
coach
not to
Leo?
throw
I
Leo
think
off
he
stage in
coaches
the corner
Spargo.
twice in
I
a
think
row
that's what
right
you're
there.
talking
It's
about.
like, I know I can't really edge guard Violet, but maybe if I throw him back on stage, if I throw him straight above me, I can get a juggle, maybe just win neutral and find an up smash, right? You can't up smash him if he's off stage.
Right. And seeing as your Fox, you're not really doing anything with that anyway.
Good
It's great
Lord.
to get that, you know.
He
that
used to
stage
coach
advantage,
Leo?
that
Oh,
stage
is that it?
And
Yeah.
maybe start
Okay.
lining up some back airs. Oh, God.
Oh, charging that all the way up.
Yeah.
There was pretty much no escape for Light. I mean, maybe roll in.
Leo Gluto
It
Grands.
feels like it covers so much. He would have had to roll like at the right time.
Yep.
So with that, you know, just laying there, that was definitely not going to be it. And yeah, getting that full charge. Uh-oh, hold on.
Just going to grab the ledge with that side B, offering him a little bit of coverage, of course. Oh, there we go. Late dash attack right into the back air, but still not enough to take the stock.
He's
Light,
still
how are you gonna
alive.
close the door
Yeah,
on
if
this
Leo
one?
just
It's
jumps
so
over
tough
him,
when Leo
it doesn't
wanna die.
fall into the back
He
air,
won't.
or like doesn't try to crouch there, then he's fine.
Okay, yeah, looking.
Get that Wario music ready. You're right, you're right. Let me load it back up. I definitely closed it out because I was like, oh, it's over, but no, he's coming back.
Rising back air to stay at least a little safe. Light.
Oh,
running
no.
at this wall, that is Leo does find the
They're
stock there
multiplying.
off the illusion up air. 71% though.
Yeah, just one good
Why
hit
are
is
his
enough
hips
to
so
do it.
big?
It's crazy to say that sub 100, but man, it is Fox versus
Raffle
Violet.
Fox has giant thighs.
Ooh, the empty landing. Okay,
It's
slipping right on by.
insane.
Okay. They get off
Oh.
me, gets that up air this time. And not, yeah, couldn't get the second up air. He's gonna land on the actual ground instead of the platform, so he couldn't get all three.
Bulk beat up Fox, now it's Skull's turn.
No, he makes it through.
Yeah, this
we
is the
saw
other
that
guy.
end Game one, it's not quite going to end game two. At least
No.
not yet.
Am I getting up smash?
Okay.
What?
Leo.
Oh, yeah, he has to go to
Definitely looking
ledge.
for it, though. He knows the win condition, the
Nice.
dash tech back air.
He can't do the thing where he
pretty far away,
crouches
but
at
not
ledge.
for the
You're going to
stock
get
yet.
back aired. You have to get around him.
Jumps off the ledge.
Oh, that was
Light
so good.
respects it, gets a grab, but of course Fox
I
cannot
still
kill
think
you with
Light
any
loses
throws.
here,
Can't combo you into a kill
but-
off any throws. That's why it's tough to close stocks out with him.
He's pretty much going to have to, they find the anti-air, but again, the stand
Yeah,
is
yeah,
he's
yeah,
too
yeah,
good
yeah,
at it.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
saw it
yeah,
on the
yeah,
corn.
yeah,
You're going
yep,
to see
yep,
it
yep,
just
yep,
as much
yep.
on that
There you
bottom.
go.
Man, so close, but so far at the same time.
Max is hurting.
I mean, just
Max is
being
down
able
so
to
bad.
cope with
Man,
simple moves
so
like
close.
Violet can do over and over again.
Tough.
It just makes it easier to finish off games. Fox does not have that luxury. You pretty much have back air and that's it. Up smash is a huge gamble every time. Nothing you have off the throw will really do that. So
We got the
I don't know,
same
Leo just showing that he's a
grands.
closer and that his character's built for it.
Yeah, man. He is.
Max
he
is
definitely a
super
closer
down
every
bad.
time.
Yeah. I mean, Leo just wins
All
these,
right,
dude.
Game 3, potentially
Leo just
the last
beats
of the
Light.
set,
That's it.
potentially the last of the tournament for Light. It's going to be PS2 3 times in a row.
He's commenting
And
like
that's
it's a
Light thing,
eulogy.
for sure. I mean,
yeah.
that's honestly just like a top player thing for most other top players. They have no issue doing this, but every now and then, you might need a counter pick here or there. Ooh.
Yeah, man. I think a lot of characters in the game actually do excel here, right? You might want to avoid letting your opponent get
Can he kill here? Oh, he's at 51, yeah. I didn't think he was at 51. I didn't see his percent.
You know,
yeah,
he
that's
said he got it now, but We didn't ask him about Leo. We didn't ask him about.
That's
like,
a sedge.
You may got it
but
from
that's a
Whitney,
happy.
but what about Leo?
Thank you, Ziggy Spade, for the 5 get. Tier
Run
2s.
back if Leo keeps this up. My
Tier
God,
2s.
everything right there.
Thank you. Holy crap.
That's when you kind of know.
Thank you for the tier 2. Oh, God. Yeah, he let go on that one.
Take the hit.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, take the hit, take the parry, something. Gets the up smash. Not going to be enough, unfortunately.
That's a happy.
The fact that this
Thanks,
man
Ziggy
is still
Spade.
alive is insane. Fox is up
Listen,
smash,
guys, I'm getting
strong,
kind of
but
sad
not
that
strong
Light
enough,
is
and-
losing.
Oh
If
my
anybody
God,
could
Violence has
cheer
several
up the
moves
chat,
that
we'd
hit
all
right
feel
here,
better
right
if
now.
you just got some primes, maybe some gifties, some tier 1s, you know. I think we could really elevate the moves. So just check below the stream if you have a prime ready. Just click that button that says continue sub or sub for the first time. Just see. All right, just take a look. Thank you, this bed. You see? This is what I'm talking about. Don't you guys feel better? Doesn't everybody feel a little bit better after that prime came through? I know I do.
To that blast zone.
Thank you.
One stock left here on Light.
I definitely feel better. I will actually become sadder if you sub.
That's the type of momentum he has. He just has to get that momentum flowing.
Thank you, Icy Urchins. Thank you, Killing Time. Thank you, Elevated Midday. Thank you.
For Leo when he's in the corner right there. But Light still able to keep the damage up. Okay.
I'm happy.
Oh my God, wow, and that actually drops. Usually Nair to dash attack is a pretty airtight combo, but not getting that landing hit, I guess, is what interrupted it for
And
him.
hey, remember, if you don't have a prime, that's okay.
Again?
It's only
Hold on.
$5 a month.
I'm going to start to rack up here a little bit.
So easy.
more
Thanks,
Light.
Soda Jerk.
I don't want to say it too loud, though. Oh, but he does get the back air. Light at 50%.
This is a 3-0.
Clawing his way back into this game after getting your shield broke as well. You know, that's mental damage as well as the fact that you know you're going to die right after.
It's a 3-0.
Pretty miraculous.
I know.
Back
I
into
know.
the swing of things here
It
in this
looks
game 3,
good.
but Light,
Thank you,
this
Strawberry.
is tournament stock for you, bro. I need to see
A
the
miracle
best
one
gameplay of your
time.
life if you want to keep moving on, and he's doing just that, actually taking the lead by just a tad.
Uh-oh. Trying to pull that one back just a little bit. Landed back onto the stage. MK Leo. That's what you got to watch out for. Is those neutral airs. He's going a lot of
Well?
though, so you may be able to punish that before
Well? Well?
Jab, okay. Light.
If Leo does the crouch champ, he's getting back aired.
No,
didn't have to.
Crucial misread on the ledge, but an insane up smash. There is no fear in this man's heart.
He just sent it immediately.
He didn't get. There was not much space that was
Not bad.
covered off the way, so he was holding down. He was
However.
holding down after he got hit by that.
Damn, Coney, you predicted it. I did. Yeah, I called that. Told you he was going to win that one.
Leo looking for probably a spot dodge or some type of defensive option. Did not happen there.
I don't watch Ultimate. Is this like the era when Grand Finals was always Armada and HBox?
Is it even the
Not
last hit?
quite.
Yeah, it is the last hit.
I don't think it's really comparable.
Wow, okay,
It's
Leo,
more
yeah,
like
usually he can loop those
we're in a time where
controllers, even
Leo
if it's
wins
not for a
everything,
combo,
and
he can
Spargo
keep
is
pressure up
also
with
on
it.
his level, but it's
again,
really just those
Light,
two. But
just no
it's not an
respect
Armada
whatsoever.
HBox
I don't
thing,
care
though.
if you're Jimmy 24 or if you're the best player in the world, this man will swing.
He's going to do it.
But did you guys realize
He's going to do it.
what game
Love
it
to
is?
see it, man. Light keeping himself in.
Do you know what game it is now?
As I said, once Light gets a little momentum,
I don't know if you
sometimes he can
noticed.
run with it, but it really depends. I think it's hard
It's
to
game
have
4 Leo,
that level
baby.
of momentum.
He's back in the building on Town and City. He's going to knock Light off the stage and kill him in one hit. Watch. Watch this.
All right, here we go. The shield grab to kick things off.
Light cannot go. Oh, the jab. The jab's going to set up. Goes to mid stage. There's the neutral air. Yup. Up B. Back it. He's dead. He's fucking dead. You're not coming back. He's so fucking good. Okay, well, if he hit that spike, it would have been way better. I was trying to farm a clip, but...
No!
Wait!
Oh, and he misses that
I
time.
can't go
Okay,
back.
Light
I
able to
can't
air
turn.
dodge
Wait,
again,
hit the
but
side.
no,
Oh, it's too late now. God damn it. He should have died to the back air. The clip would have been better.
You missed that up air and still
So
found a way to get
close,
that stop
dude.
regardless. Uh-oh. Yeah,
If
hold
he
on.
landed that back air and it killed, oh,
Down there too early.
what a
That's lot of
clip.
damage. Okay. MK Leo keeping him stuck at this edge.
That 2-frame and another backhand of neutral air to keep it up.
This man is contingencies on contingencies.
There's nowhere to hide from this guy. It's actually
What do you do?
insane. Light, can you close this stock out right here? No. It actually might be Leo stealing it from you. Oh, okay. He realized it wasn't there.
Fire! Oh, that was
What
a
the
good
high recovery
angle.
holds
Never
down
mind. That was a
the ledge,
shitty
but
angle.
no mix-up
That
is
looked good to
enough.
me. It looked good to me, but then I realized he could just forward tilt it. He has so many different options.
Has to dig deep. He was kind of in this position
God,
in the game
thank you,
before.
Exploded Mammal.
Had to do them almost all on one stock, but he really has to do it all on one stock here. Gets the first one, finds the back air off Leo, jumping off the edge.
Only reason Leo's winning
All right,
this is because
elimination round
eSim
for Light.
isn't
You
here.
need to see the clutchest gameplay that he's ever brought to the table.
Unless eSim was eSim here? Maybe eSim was there. I don't know.
Okay, Leo, like trying to bait in an option here.
Remember when
Doing a lot of
eSam
retreating
beat?
aerials. Oh.
I keep saying Lee Sam, like L Sam. That's messed up.
Grab that nair.
Remember when E Sam beat Leo like twice or 3 times?
Gets a little bit of damage off it.
Then what happened?
Like, just falling behind with every passing second.
Lee Sam, that's not even.
Oh, okay. There's some good damage right there. He should be able to get that unstable
wild.
by the time he gets to a kill percentage. So.
Ah, the venue smoke buff. I forgot about that. The venue was mad smoky. It was a vampire.
Right. I like that. I like he's stepping back a little bit, you know. Playing this last stock pretty safe.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
No.
Oh.
Had Leo actually tech, that would have worked. No way.
He's gone, bro.
What?
Yeah, if Leo had tech, he would have got that, but Leo missed tech and then immediately used that invincibility to get through. Tries to keep the pressure up with the jab, but it does not work, and Leo perfectly out of the smash. I mean, he was. I think the best thing he could have tried to do was hold that jab for as long as possible.
He was at 91.
Yeah, like
do a violent up smash.
And just Leo was ready.
He was behind him too.
Yeah.
Wow.
That sounded like he was gonna start crying.
360-degree coverage from Leo with that up smash. My God, what a great set that was, Leo.
Oh my
God.
God.
He's just so dominant, right? It's hard to win against this guy, but especially when you go up against him in
that was
bracket.
funny.
The dude just plays with a fire that you don't usually see, because you don't usually see him in losers.
All right, how did
it's like,
this makes sense.
He's like pretty much the second kind of like what losers bracket.
This makes sense here.
That was like the big thing back.
He
in the
was
day,
crushed
right?
like Sora, watching Riku get absorbed by the darkness.
For good reason.
For good reason. I mean,
No
if
way.
Anybody can put him
Riku.
in losers early. It doesn't matter.
Think about Kyrie.
The earliest he's ever been losers like to Kurama, and I think
Oh.
I forgot what tournament it was, but he
He
definitely
did
went back
sound
to win
like
that.
that. He did sound like that.
Frostbite or Genesis.
Yeah.
Right
All right.
before COVID, but
yeah.
It's grands, baby. This is
Good
set
stuff,
1.
Two.
This is just set 1,
Leo
okay?
Making his way all the way back to Gluto. Again, guys, you were watching all this action here.
We'll do another prediction after. This is only set 1, okay?
FBG Bootcamp. There we go. Like, follow, subscribe if you haven't already. Twitch. Twitter,
That's right. Like,
YouTube,
follow, and subscribe this
Facebook.
stream. That's what they mean.
If you wanna keep up with all things-
Twitch.tv/Coney. Like, follow, and subscribe both on Twitch and YouTube. Check it out. If you're already here, hit the follow button. You're already right there. Check it out.
Social medias.
Yeah, I mean, these guys basically stream everything.
That's what they mean. That's what they're talking about.
Twitch,
I want you to
Twitter,
follow me.
YouTube, Facebook,
J'adore
they've got
péter.
it all
Péter m'apporte
at
tellement de joie. Je péterai sur ton visage, sur ta mère, sur tes proches.
What is
Homme de
War-
contenu drôle joue ma musique de pète.
What the hell is Wario saying? Oh, I heard music. Wait a minute. Let's figure out what the hell Wario's talking about. What the hell the Wario doing? I love to felt. Felting brings me so much joy. I will felt on your face. Wait. I will felt on your face, on your muzzle, on your loved ones. Play the felt music. The felt music is beautiful, no? Reminds me of my accordions in Gay Paris. Ho ho ho! The Eiffel Tower. She is beautiful, no? La musique de felt. So beautiful. Oh wait, this is important. It's a trailer. Over here?
I was just trying to change the meta. I was just trying to change. I was just trying to change the meta.
It's like the furtive. So I guess they're turning it more into like an actual show. I like that a lot. That's a sick trailer. I like that. Oh wait, it's on Twitch?
All right.
Does he know
well,
an
you heard it
infinite?
here first, folks. May
Is that what
4th,
that is?
The meta will change. Tune into Kimmer's personal
Yeah,
Twitch
did he
channel,
find
not
an
VG
infinite?
Bootcamp. Yeah, of course he's got his own as well. And I saw that symbol on the wall at the end. Does that mean this man has discovered a new infinite?
Let me find out. Well, I feel like it's almost. I almost feel like it's going to be an issue, and if it's too big of an issue, he might force another patch. No,
that would be
He's gonna break
I'm
the
just
game.
Saying, if somebody figures something out that's worth patching the game again, I'd love to see it. Sakurai says he's done. Is he for real?
I'm actually mad curious what he knows.
But guys,
Good marketing.
That is a whole week and a half away.
That's smart.
For now, we have something more important to get through. That is, of course, the grand finals of Pound 2022. On the winner's side, it's Gluttony representing France.
Sir Gimmer off near the all-knowing.
And clearly one of the best players in the world. Going up against numero uno, MK Leo.
Yeah, man. And, like, obviously, if you saw that first set, it was nice. It was explosive. But this second set could go just as crazy, if not even more crazy. We have
Leo might win one set. I think Gluto wins.
Shut that thing down right now.
All right, it all starts here on
I don't
Pokemon
know.
Stadium 2. Let's see how
Leo doesn't get
out.
fatigued.
3-1.
Gluto might run out of gas.
In winners finals.
Get it?
Semifinals. So, man, starting off on the right foot. My God, is he dead? No jump to speak of in a zero to death from Gluto.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He is not messing around.
Play the French music.
Hit right there. Nair into grab. No dash attack for Leo, but still keeping the pressure up. Oh my God.
Play it slow. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Okay, hold up. Lair.
Uh-oh. It's building. Uh-oh.
First stock being lost pretty quickly.
Uh-oh. Here it
game.
comes.
You know, slow but steady pace.
This song is anxiety-inducing if you listen to it slow, because it never like goes over the top. It just sounds like it's building, but it never drops.
Yeah, I mean, Leo definitely bringing the heat after dying. Right?
That's so
you never
scary.
want to anger a god, and Leo is no exception. Let's see if Gluto can keep this up. Though, of course, taking an early stock like that and being able to close the door on this game with a waft will mean a lot.
Right.
Yeah, does he waft here? I guess it's 72, yeah. Why not?
Trouble for him.
Yeah. And well, there it is. You know,
yeah, do you waft here? 72
you
sounds...
can't ever expect Leo to not
it's
go
like in that
weird
middle ground where like
It does.
Yeah,
I think you got to hold it.
It's a good drop zone option for him to go for, and then he can immediately snap ledge right after. Kind of
yeah, definitely you hold it now.
Got to be ready for that. Either way, MKLeo has been able to get on even stocks, but can he get back to the lead or at least preserve the stock?
Dude, the fact that down tilt sets up into grab because of spot dodge, or if you just get locked out, there's so much stuff.
All right, Gluto, one more.
Gluto actually might win this. That's crazy.
A significant portion of the work he's got to do. Leo, of course, does have to win 6 games.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now Waft ready to go.
Uh-oh.
Forward air action.
Like
Mr. Perfect song for Leo.
The up B was just enough to get back. And there's a shield break. Is there a way for him to kill here? Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay. Down B.
Yeah.
So I thought it might need more time, but no.
He will find that shield break. Do not let him pressure your shield.
Oh, God.
Because if he hits that thing one time within the next 5 seconds, if he hits it again, it's over.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he did.
Ooh. Kind of an underrated attribute of Byleth is their ability to just remove
he wants
your
it
shield
so
from the
bad.
equation, and suddenly it's Gluto on his last stock as well. Obviously,
he wants it so bad.
Prime percent for that to kill him.
He tried to parry that. Oh, he was just a little bit too late.
And this
too
game
early.
is going to Leo.
Oh!
He was right there. Oh!
Don't miss a tech against Gluto. That's how he won
again.
The first set. When they
Leo misses the fucking tech.
My God, running it right back.
That was both their win control.
What the fuck?
Is that Ridley? I looked like some kind of winged demon man. But
bro,
yeah,
how does he keep missing
they
that?
They both had their win conditions come out in the last.
It's the French national
seconds,
anthem.
So the down smash had that connected. Shield gone. Did it? He got the.
Yeah, this
he
is
got the mistake. You're gone, man. Look at this. Boom.
This is definitely the Leo
just
theme.
Right
I like that.
The range, you know that shield was gone.
I love that first hit of jab from Mario too. He like punches.
All right, here comes Leo, bro.
I don't know what that's all about, but
here he comes.
Not complaining about
Leo's about to turn up.
Missed the tech on the low range of that forward air, and suddenly.
It actually does sound like a Fire Emblem song
Really got
a little bit.
Back here, of course, he did win Genesis against the Seas.
He's down 0-2.
He came from the winner's
or 0-1. Okay, never mind. Even better. This is where he turns up.
Leo not known for crack,
is he dead? Okay, I thought he was dead there. Never mind. Okay. Sounds more like Soul Calibur. It kind of does, actually. That's true.
On the right foot for sure. Taking almost 70% in the beginning. Oh my God. Gluto's life should have flashed before his eyes right there.
Clap, clap. I can't believe that up throw, up air is an actual combo.
Okay, he had his jump. Okay, I was like, hold on, that might
I keep trying to do that. I've tried that since Ultimate came out. I don't think I've hit it once.
Down to challenge Leo on that upbeat
ever.
Bracket. Of course, we saw him take, I think, the very
That's
first
crazy.
stock of their winners bracket set like that. and it really does pay dividends. Normally, Byleth players feel like they can recover for free every single time, but not against this guy.
Were you playing Wario? Yes.
Like, that's
oh,
it.
you said
No.
why were you playing Wario?
Surprising, because that looked like
I wanted to play Wario for a while,
he's still living.
but he was
Okay,
too hard.
Soft punish on that.
Wario used to be like low execution, just high fundies. Now he's like pretty hard, honestly. You gotta grind him out.
on this stage right now.
Leo done a swing back even all the way in the blast zone. He was actually off camera and managed to hit Gluto, but still the first stock gonna
Thanks,
go
Snack
the way
Page.
of Wario here.
Thank you, Turtle King. Thank you, Kid Bix Kid. Thank you guys for the primes and the subs. What is that song being played for Gluto? You mean the French national anthem?
Here, man. Every time Leo has somebody
Look it
on
up.
stage, I fear for them. Gluto hopefully has some fear and regard for his own life.
Do you think
as
Leo will ever
takes it
play
away
Joker
right there.
again?
Oh, falling up airs keeps him coming. Oh, the soft fair.
I don't think he
Yeah,
will.
He's like, I gotta
but
get out of here real quick.
He might.
Very smart. The soft
Against
fair
Min Min, maybe?
almost
Yeah,
worked out
okay.
for him, but now,
We didn't know what we had, and now
the
it's
way this is
gone.
going
It's
back
so
and forth, but
sad.
It's just the fact that, like, on most of these exchanges,
We didn't appreciate it in its time.
is
He has bikes
it
though,
feels
right?
as
Yeah.
though
No
Glutney is
jump
getting
though.
way more
Oh, he did
damage
have
off
jump. I'm
his,
so
like,
stupid.
straight hit than Leo, which is like kind of strange to say because normally off a neutral air, Leo knows what he's doing.
Right. Yeah, it's tough to call. I feel like Wario has more ways to get more hits, but Byleth, the value you get out of each of those hits is so high. Yeah, nair to dash attack. Okay, Leo back in the
Go!
lead here, but we do see that walk. Of course, the great equalizer. I
Oh
have a
god,
feeling
yeah,
he's
you're
saving it for
so
the very
dead. Oh
end,
my god.
but you gotta take one
That air
stock the honest
dodge
way first.
set him up so perfectly. Jesus.
Right. Leo just loves hanging out off camera, making his recovery ambiguous. Of course, that up B will reach from some pretty incredible distances.
Okay,
oh, man,
yeah,
and
yeah,
he's
bounce,
keeping
bounce.
the damage coming here.
Yeah.
Oh, looking for that.
God, what if
taper
this goes
back here
game
that could've
10?
been really
The
decisive.
longest set.
I mean, I don't think it would have killed
Bike
Gluto,
gives
but
you
it would've
jump
put him in
back?
an
No, it
awful
doesn't.
position off stage and
Does it?
bikeless.
All right.
There's no way.
Trying to get himself back. Like, well, Gluto definitely needs to close out the stock if he wants any chance.
No.
Leo's.
Oh, how did that temper?
I don't know.
He was on the stick, man.
That was definitely
Max.
on the stick.
Dude, Max hates
Wario's
Leo.
wide, but he ain't
Max
that wide.
hates
Come on
him.
now.
All right, Leo finds a way, takes that game 2. evens
Max
the set
hates
back
this
up,
guy.
And, man, it could be a long one for us here.
Although
folks.
I don't know if it was the.
If this reset happens, maybe
I don't
Gluto
know
will
if
run
that
out of
was a
steam.
tipper.
Of course,
It
Leo
did not
having
look like
play
it to
from
me.
the loser
but-
side of things, you know, he got that warm up against Light. The hands are still hot. Meanwhile, Gluto's just been off stream, off the sticks. Well, maybe.
Gimmer made a tweet saying the trailer was
certainly not
teasing
against a
Universal Tech.
world-class
So everybody
player like
has an
this
infinite.
to get him ready.
Oh god.
All right.
He's gonna break the game.
Oh. Holds that. You can see him actually trying to kind of move forward immediately right after that. I mean, the jab. As
Not a
opener.
fan of the green hair
Super,
on Leo. Just not a
super
fan.
common, but still gonna give
Not
you damage.
crazy about
Damage
it.
is always damage to me, so.
Exactly. I don't think Leo's complaining. But
Not a
it
fan
is
of the green
still
hair
pretty close
on
for
Byleth
Gluto.
either.
Gluto's starting to pull ahead just a little bit, but the up B could change everything. Yeah, wow, sour hit to the back air. I mean, that's what I thought was going to happen at the end of the last game.
Yeah.
Why don't you dye your hair? I
The
did.
way that, like,
It looked like
the way
shit
that
when I did it.
Leo snaps people off those,
I actually
you know,
didn't look
other
bad
runs all the
as a
time.
blonde,
Like,
though.
if you see that bike
I
going
kind of
up
look
and
nice
it's
blonde.
not a low bike, I'd be very afraid
Unironically.
of Glutney almost every time.
Lands on
Yeah,
the neutral
I
air,
kind of
gets
look. I
across.
kind of look
Okay,
good
Leo
as a
avoiding
blonde.
punishment here. Was in the lead for just a second.
Does anybody have that picture of me in the
Got him in
bathroom
corner.
looking like
Ooh, nair
a
out of
bully
shield,
from a
okay.
Disney Channel show? I took a
What's the
picture of
landing
that
option? Not
with
good
a
enough
fucking
to get
square
past
head.
Gluto, that's what it is.
It was gross.
Back or fourth throw.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, the
I
blue
still
hair
kinda
was
get
bad.
mixed up by that because of Brawl.
Yeah,
They change it up on us all the time. All right.
Didn't you have to go to a funeral with your fading dyed hair?
He's trying to mix on
Yes.
this bike, or he wants to, like,
My
almost
blonde
kind
hair
of
was
force
fading.
a long
It was
hitbox
before
so
it
he can
turned
punish that landing, and he does
blue.
it right there, actually.
The blue was gone. But yeah, I went to a funeral and everybody's like, "Why is Zach's hair blonde?"
He
And
broke out of
Val
that
was
first
like,
hit of neutral air trading with the bite that could have been a stock.
Yeah, I'm actually, I was like a little surprised I didn't see this F-tilt come out from Wario just yet.
Pretty bad.
This is the percentage where that will definitely work. Okay, jab, jab. Not sending off the top yet. Okay.
God, I'm so sick of
Find
PS2.
his way down, though.
I want to go to Yoshi's.
Yeah,
I want to go to
FD.
FD.
Can he ever actually get that kill throw?
I want to go to Town and City.
It's got to be like 200-something percent, bro.
He went nowhere on that.
Oh, is
so,
this it?
My, okay, but four hair.
Of all things.
Why did I click
of
on
all
that?
things, the softest flip, but not that time. taking that man out of
By
this,
Vince, of all people. Why
this
did I
first
click
stock,
on
but
that?
immediately you have to watch the down tilt.
Why did I didn't think he would do that to me.
Yeah, I think we're going to start calling the down tilt to up air the MK layup.
Yeah.
That is just
He finds
so
out all the
consistent. Oh, no way! Gluto, you had a chance in this game, but it might have all just gone out the window here. Of course, Waft being the comeback factor that he needs to potentially bring this one back.
Oh,
but again,
dude.
has to peel one more stock back.
Leo wins again!
Or you know what?
He wins again. Who else but Leo? Winning every fucking tournament, now and forever. The greatest player to ever live. Leo wins again. 8 million years at the top.
Doing it up right now. Finding all the hits, the back
So
air.
stupid.
Can he put the pressure on him? MK Leo going for an early up B. I like that.
Okay, Gluto, he's not letting up whatsoever. Might
Wait, not
actually find
K-pop
that
for
stock to
Leo?
put himself
That's
in a
what he
winning
wants
position.
me to do.
No, he's late.
Oh, the down tilt not popping him up high enough for the combo. All right, Leo.
K-pop is a plague upon our youth.
Goes down to his last stock. Of course, 2-stocking Wario, that's usually the
Oh!
Jesus. Okay, he has to get back to the stage. He has to find this stock, and then he has to threaten Leo super hard with the Waft combo. But it may not happen if he keeps finding those. Teching in place is not doing it for you. But I feel like even if you tech out, he might have just went for the dash attack and still reached himself.
That's a good idea.
Puts a cap on it with the MK layup once
Oh,
more.
you guys,
That is
what?
just
Max
never
just said.
not working for this guy.
Max just said we should call down tilt to up air the MK layup, and literally the next stock he just said it so casually, like he just willed that into existence. He just said, "Okay, you know what? I respect it." All right, you guys want some K-pop for Leo? Here you go. This is for you.
Gets you down the last stock. You're afraid for your life the entire time.
Here's
One
your
hit
K-pop.
actually be the last one.
Good idea.
Kazuya, all over
Good
the
idea.
Except for Kazuya with better air movement.
There you go. Leo loves K-pop, huh? Here's some K-pop. You guys think I'll get the MCA'd?
Your natural instinct is to block.
4 billion
That's why it's so
views?
valuable.
Almost 5 billion?
Okay, just that weak side back air. He actually DI'd in there, so.
Last stream.
Does he have? I think he lost the jump there. Yeah.
He's dead.
Leo, perfect.
He's
Heads
dead.
Up, man. Getting the bike out there, getting the jump as well.
How does he do it? How does he do it?
Very lackluster.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, the upbeat goes further than it ever has in the other games, but still just not enough to get him back there. Oh, wow, Leo thinking
but
that
Leo style.
was going to send him off the stage, kind of autopiloting, running off the fair, but at this point, you can afford to make some mistakes, especially now. Another shield break, and Leo's just going to end it right there.
How does he do it?
Away from the reset.
He always wins. He always wins.
It's definitely paying off. Gluto is getting absolutely decimated here.
Here comes
In
the
this
layup,
particular
yeah.
Last game of the first set. Hasn't been able to get a
Oh.
stock. Getting a couple pokes here, starting to get some damage.
Oh, dude, I think Light told him whatever he figured out.
8,000 years of Leo.
Yeah, no, he was like, I didn't do it. So
He will never be dethroned.
Right.
Oh, man. That's insane.
All right, just one tap away from the bracket reset. MK Leo fans, your moment's about to come. I mean, at this point, waft or no waft, this looks uncomfortable for Leo. Oh my God!
Okay.
Dropping a down air on his head.
Yeah, dropping him down to that loose bracket with
He's
him,
the
bro.
best.
You're coming with me.
He's the best in the world, bro. Best in the world. You can't beat him. You can't do it. Did he 3-stock? That was 3-stock.
Wanted, right? Main stage, I think he had a particularly
Unbelievable.
rough bracket run. Smash World Tour Finals didn't perform up to his standards, but a little bit of practice over here in North America has really gotten him
Let's
back
hear
into
some
shape.
Girls
That's something that
Generation
we've
G
seen
for Leo.
him
No, I
and
can't play that. I'll
No-
get the
no
MCA.
disrespect to
I can't
you,
play
there's
that song.
tons of
Sorry.
amazing players over there,
I
but,
would. I
you know,
just
the
I don't want to
talent
get
is mostly
I don't
concentrated
want to get
over here in
contacted
NA,
by the
and,
record
yeah, that
company.
practice going a long way for him.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that helps just to kind of see how other regions like take the game too.
Oh,
Man,
is
like,
that the
you know,
set? I didn't realize that was
big
the
thing when
set.
Japan came
Oh
over here. They
God.
were just
All
so
right.
much more patient. Right, and you were like, wow, okay, hold on now.
All
We have to
right.
Apply that to our
Next
own game
set.
as well. So different regions,
All right.
different places.
Here you
but
go.
we're all in one region right
Here
now,
you
fighting out to see
go.
who's going to be the one to take this here W over Pound 2022. MK Leo dominantly taking that first set. It was 3-1, but after he started winning, it was getting pretty
It
bad.
was bad, yeah, exactly. And we were talking about angering the gods, right? How MK Leo looks like a new man once he goes to the losers bracket, playing with a little bit of that that salt, maybe, you
Good
know,
Lord.
just that extra motivation. Like, oh, now they're sleeping on me. All right, I'm gonna shut them all up. Let's see if Gluto can do the same.
Surely Leo is out of gas. Yeah, Leo's real tired now.
Second place, keeping him
Leo
alive.
is so
Hey,
sleepy.
Leo on the hunt right here. Needs to
It's
make
getting
up
late
a
for
lot
him.
of lost ground. Oh, if he did it right there, the drop zone fair would have done it.
It was done.
Oh,
We
man.
probably didn't expect the hit there, so he didn't react to it in time. Didn't want to go out there and just do it recklessly.
I've wanted so badly to play
Definitely
the
would've been able
fart
to steal the
music,
stock
and he
before,
hasn't done it
Gluto was got
in
the
many
percentage
games.
lead. Oh, good DI out. You know, staying away from that forward air.
Has anybody fallen asleep
Not
mid-match?
staying away from the down tilt
Has
into
that ever
dash
happened
back,
in
though.
a
Of course,
Smash
one of
game?
Mario's
I don't think
most
it has,
reliable
but that'd be very
confirms.
funny.
Wow, that down air. I was getting flashbacks, man. I'm not gonna lie.
It's so scary. Honestly, any of
Me.
those down,
No, you
down
haven't.
down,
Stop.
Just scary. Down tilt, air, B.
H-box probably.
Smash,
Well,
it's all scary.
did that pass out
hammer
thing.
hits hard, man, on your shield and on your person. Ooh, the layup. No, not enough to do it. No rage, actually. I feel like
This
that
is the
move
picture,
super
Coney. Why did I
influenced by
click on
rage
this?
from what
That's not it.
seems.
That's
Living
not,
that
I'm
at
not.
135, man.
I'm not showing the stream what you linked.
He throws it up.
That's not
yeah,
the picture.
Gluto happened to get forced to
Oh,
air
did you
back
say
there.
MK layup
Just slide
again?
under that bike, though. No fear.
Yeah, he's got all that air drift at his disposal, making great use of it.
Come on, it's a
Even
good
without the
turn.
bike.
Come
Oh,
on.
Okay, never mind. Gets caught coming off the ledge. I love the parry as well. I feel like players have really been developing counterplay to that Byleth Nair. Knowing that now the best player in the world uses that character, you got to start figuring the matchup out.
Cool. Okay, trying to get back down to the ground. Nice. Oh, watch the shot, too. Well, tech chase with the arrow. Like to see it.
The fact that you
Hey,
get
don't
free
wanna roll
damage
right
with that
into
arrow
MK
is
Leo, but
nuts.
Of course, would have gotten you out of that spot. Either way, okay, just mashing the jab after being hit right there. Yeah, Wario's got a super low knockback on a bunch of those
This is
moves.
music
Yeah.
percent? Is it?
It's got a
Well?
combo character in his own right for that almost that specific reason. You know, you got a lot of low knockback. You got a lot of ways to combo to the same move.
I thought he was going to hit that neutral air.
You get hit with one up air at a low percent, you're probably getting hit with three.
I
or
really
four.
thought he hit that neutral air. I was ready.
Fight there, trying to
I was
punish
so
Leo for
ready there.
shielding, but no, he was on the move, ready to apply even more pressure despite being in the corner.
Come on. Glue Tony, do it. Do something.
This is so tense.
It
dude.
is.
Whoever wins this game one, I think is winning Pound 2022. I'll call it right now.
Max, that's silly.
Hey, Gluto.
Max, that's a
Got the
silly
waft on
thing to
deck,
call.
wants to get the stock
You're
off
silly
first.
for doing it.
Oh, doesn't go out there and fully challenge it, which was smart because yeah, he would have lost that stock easily. Doesn't matter if that was a sour spot or a sweet spot. You were gone on that one.
These are slow
Yeah,
games
this character
now.
is just such a tank.
Yeah, Max is silly champing.
Okay, back and forth.
Can't believe throwing the bike point blank worked out like that. Gluto, a little bit of a lucky break, but still, was that a Phantom? No,
It was a Phantom.
It was?
I thought, the little,
Ooh.
yeah.
Dear God, I thought that might have just been like an after effect on one of Byleth's moves. But
Whoa!
Oh, no, brutal miss on the ledge right there. Leo pulls ahead, has Gluto on game point right
Could
now.
have just gone lower.
Okay.
This is actually it. You could trust me.
Just
Oh, yeah,
like
here
that.
it is.
Yeah, insane.
This is a combo character.
Yeah, I'll show you
This
bald
is a
Coney in a
distance
second.
demon.
Shield breaker, all that.
Right.
Hold on.
Come on, what doesn't Byleth have?
Did I say bald Coney? Oh my God, I've been streaming for 7 hours. My brain's melting. I'll show you blonde Coney in a second.
That counter actually is going to take it. Goes to the other side. Good stuff.
What the fuck?
This is a waft. Still
This
on
is your
deck.
brain on 7 hours of Leo.
You know,
I'll never be
I'm
bald.
sure he
I
knows
asked
exactly
all my
what's
hair
that
people
safe
whenever I
area
get
when
my
he's
hair
playing
cut.
around.
I say, am I going to be bald? And they always say no.
Yeah, he's
And this
playing
is a
it.
true
He's
story.
playing
I'm
it.
not even
Wait for
memeing.
that
I do
mistake.
that every time.
Did he just air dodge up out of disadvantage? That's a
Every time.
risky play right there. I mean, I appreciate the mix-up attempt, but
I'll
we're talking
never be
about
bald.
MK Leo.
Oh.
He can and will react to that.
He's never going to hit
Oh,
this
man.
fucking waft,
Hold
dude.
on. Oh, trying to hit him with the late hit.
Hit the
up.
waft!
Oh.
Yeah, she rolls in this time.
Is that it? No, the air dodge and the dash back falls just short.
That's
that's
got to be
it.
it. Yeah.
Say it.
Yeah, the MK layup. There
Yep.
it is. Every time.
It's the late hit.
Yeah,
box
yeah,
especially,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
The
Can't
fact
ever
that
hit
he's
it.
so able to
Anyway, here's
take
blonde
chase with
Coney.
it off the neutral air knockdowns means that he can throw it out early and then make sure.
I
like,
was
one of those
blonde
last
for
things
like
hits
a
you
month.
off of the tech.
It's crazy how, like, it seems like
It looks
something
pretty
simple
good on me,
gameplay
bro.
Coming in from MK Leo, but
It doesn't look bad.
Perfectly.
It doesn't look bad.
Foolproof. Like, the only thing you can exploit from.
Why are you mad?
MK Leo
Because
has
you didn't
nothing
give me
to
your
do with
lunch
just
money.
the
He,
character. Like, the character's slow.
why
You
is
can't take
Vince
that.
still
But
here?
he's making that-
Why is Vince?
everything
Hold
that
on.
he can influence, it's hard to
Anyway,
get past.
that's
Exactly.
it.
He can't change that, but he can play
There
around
it is.
real
Oh, yeah.
well.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, I did predict
Right
that
there.
the winner of game one would win Pound, so let's see if that comes through or if Gluto has something to say about it.
Blonde Coney looks mean. Blonde Coney just doesn't think you should have come to school that day. You know that you owe Blonde Coney money. Why'd you show up without the money, huh?
My God.
Juan Coney heard that you told the teacher about what happened.
But Gluto just barely going to get back without
that
his
Coney
bike,
drinks
by the way.
bone
Super
marrow.
easy to edge guard Wario like that, but he's going to find a way.
Damn.
Dude, I don't even know. Like, what are you gonna?
Gluto got some good damage.
What do you do against Leo here?
You know, steps back. Spike's gonna be out. Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't even know how to commentate this anymore.
Good to know.
Man,
Leo, I'm glad that I don't have to commentate it, and I can just talk to the stream.
Go ahead and put Link up against that and see what happens.
No, yeah,
dear God.
That's a short game, for sure. Like Legend Zelda, who? Nah. Here we go, though. We are right back into the Nair planes. Just trying to figure out a way to go ahead and get him onto the ground.
Bite, yeah.
MK layup. Potentially could also just go for the dash attack if it's over the edge, too, or the forward air. He's got a lot of ways to take the stock if a neutral air hits.
Oh
How long
God.
has it
It's
been
just so
since
tense at the ledge.
Gluttony
Leo
hit a
really
waft?
never looks pressed, even when his back is to the wall.
It was a
He's like,
long
I will
time
find a
ago.
way to kill you first.
Juan Coney doesn't ask for the prime, he takes them.
The last hit coming through, shaking Gluto
That's a good
off his
idea,
trail,
actually.
Okay? And now it's Leo with stage control.
Should
something
dye my hair
extremely
again.
Dangerous.
Give me your prime. I know it's free. You don't even have to pay for
Trying
it.
to line up a back air, maybe, or just take a grab, put him off stage. No. Leo gonna once again.
He hit it during
knock
game one of
Gluto
Grand
away.
Finals, did
See,
he?
he's
That feels like
probably
a
gonna
lifetime
recover here,
ago
but
to
can he
me.
get back on stage?
I have no sense of like perception of time.
Parry, but
Not
no, not enough.
All I see is Leo winning now and
We are still
forever
trying to get this first
into
stock off 2 minutes
infinity.
in. That means that's a full waft about to be on deck. Okay. Long-lasting move. You're in the air. It works out.
And a long-reaching move as well. That was like the top left corner of the
Come
move
on.
there. All right, Gluto. I
Thanks,
mean, we saw
hung
that
like
one edge guard
laundry.
in the winter semis between
Oh
these
my
two,
God.
and then he hasn't quite been able to replicate it. This recovery is really, really reliable.
Nice. Okay. Catching MK Leo, reaching a little bit there. That's a full waft on the second stock, too, so he might be able to go way far up.
It is easy, Gluttony.
Yep.
Can you please play my fart music in needed to beat MK Leo?
I can't play the fart music until you land the fart. Leo, you have to land the fart to get the fart music.
58.
Thank you for the $5. I hope you win first place so you can get it back.
Stock, preserving your waft, or you use the waft and then let the game time run a little bit longer. You're looking good for this game.
Not
here.
this is fart.
By the way, they are now 5 and 4 in games.
I thought he was gonna do it.
Leading by 1. Both of those previous sets were 3-1.
Man, they're going at it here, but boom. Leo getting out of there though.
Jesus,
Super
the
quick.
explosion on that scared me. Like a jump scare.
Okay. Gluto, he's keeping the pressure up. Only 50% on him. But you can never feel too comfortable against Leo. My God, that shield would have broken. Good thing he took the hit right there. It's still like a 20 damage hit though.
All right, we're gonna hit that waft, right?
Or do I go for the parry?
We're gonna hit that waft,
Like,
right?
Do I go for the parry and mess up
Here we
taking the
go.
hit, or do I hold shield
Get
and
the
just
kill
die?
with back air,
Well,
then get
you
the
picked
waft.
the right option for sure. I
Get
know
the kill
parry
with
would've
forward
been
tilt, then
what
get
you
the waft.
ultimately
Get the kill with
wanted,
dash tech, then get
either
the
way,
waft.
You always got to be wary of MK Leo dropping out
Just
of down
need
air or down smash.
one more.
Hold up. Chase him down. Doesn't get the layup yet.
We're gonna get the
He's still
kill.
looking for it, though. Oh, the third time.
100 ads?
Okay.
Who got 100 ads? 100 ads?
2. Could go either way still at this point. Of course, the waft.
That's 3,000 seconds of ads. Holy shit.
Oh. And you know what? Great counterplay by Leo. Consistently throughout these sets,
Oh
he's just
my
been holding
God.
away on the neutral air, and it
That's a
prevents
lot of
the
money,
first
though,
hit from
yeah.
leaking into the second.
You're telling me, man. I'm getting paid out.
Hold on, though.
I make like a quarter of a penny for every ad, I think. I don't know. Ads do not pay out.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you
He
that.
jumped out of there. Yeah, I gotta go. He still got hit, but you know he definitely got out of that shield in time.
Thanks, Spice for
and
Max.
it lands. There we go. Game 2.
Finally.
Those 2 Blue
Finally.
teams
Jesus
winning
Christ.
Here, they have traded sets. They've traded
Oh my
games.
God.
It's now 5-5. We can see 13 games between these two.
Vive la France!
That's the one thing that I feel like. That's the one person I would have not expected to take it.
Right.
You know what I mean? MK, like, I'm sure
His bike helmet is so shiny.
I've seen it happen enough where it's like, all right, I'd rather take whatever option I'd get for teching in place or teching out than ever teching in. But no,
I
he
realize
holds
the
that tech in
detail
right
on
there.
the bike helmet. That
Hey,
looks
man,
nice.
Sometimes the game kind of fights against you too. You want to like DI in. And
Actually,
just
yeah,
check in place or
going to
something,
the
and you
French
end up
stream
with a
sounds
tech
kind of
roll for the
funny.
opponent.
I bet they're going
Really hurts
crazy
to see
over
that
there.
happen, but I'm not sure exactly what Leo was going for. Maybe he was just trying to mix them up. Either way, it
I
is,
just subbed to
one
not
apiece,
get ads,
one
and it
set
gave
apiece
them
for
me
each
to
of
them
these guys.
anyway. Gotcha. Oldest trick in the book.
Man.
You're watching these ads whether you like them or not.
Fully knotted up now. You know, 3-1
Dude,
on
what
both
the
sets.
fuck is up
Now
with
1-1
gamer
in this
ads
set.
on Twitch? It's so
Who
annoying.
is going to take
I saw one, I forget what it was, but it was very clearly like it's a gamer ad, but for a product that should not be a gamer ad.
Yeah, honestly, in the past couple of weeks, yeah, looks like he's
I forget what it was.
Serious improvements as a player, and that's kind of crazy because like at this
DoorDash?
point,
No, it wasn't that one. It was a different one.
25 or 26 years old, been doing it since.
I need to write them down because I always see them and I'm like, because I don't see many ads on Twitch. So like when I see them, I'm like, this is what people see.
Yeah, I'm just like,
U.S. Marines. I did see the U.S. Marines one.
Who's still hitting these top?
That's
top
crazy.
Areas, so. Ooh.
Oh no, the tipper dash attack just not enough to kill.
Okay.
Violent up B is so funny. You fall so fast.
If he wants to go off stage, go for the up B for the drag down. He has to get out there way faster and catch him a little farther away. So even if they do DI toward the stage, they're not even going to touch it. Okay.
They should have a Geico ad where he's in Smash Brothers, but then actually release him in Smash Brothers.
Still barely hanging on to this.
You can play as the Gecko.
Can you do anything about the recovery? No, just going to offer a ledge trap.
And he becomes the strongest character in the game.
Just runs up neutral.
Leo only plays the Gecko.
I'm not expecting that mistech.
That's an easy sponsorship.
Not going to be enough to take the stock yet.
Meister, that's how you make more money playing Smash. Main the Gecko.
Love to see it.
All right, stuck on the ledge. Ooh, just a little slow. It looks like Gluto
He gives you 15% or more on every move. Well, his moves may give you 15% or more. That's how you get around it. The legality of it.
Okay, out of there. Okay, Leo. Starting to kind of run away with this lead a bit. Still on his first stock. Still dancing around Gluteny quite well.
Oh man, I'm gonna need to land a big waft in this game.
You literally already have the Geico sponsor. True! I forgot. Thanks Geico for sponsoring the stream. Well, they sponsor Panda. They don't sponsor the stream.
You'd have plenty of
but thanks anyway.
Another half or full one before the game is over, and sometimes you need to use it to win more rather than to make a comeback.
True. And like, I feel as though like that's something that you don't really see Gluto do a lot. He almost always uses it for the comeback factor. So. Maybe sometimes let it. Well,
good up air.
Whoa, an up air kill right there. That's super rare.
It's kind of neat.
148 after the hit.
Geico endorses everything Coney ever says on stream. Well, hold on a minute. Please don't send them my stream. I don't think they know about me specifically. They know about Panda the entity. I don't think they know who I am. And I like it that way.
The waft is available, but I know the way that maybe he'll actually do it this time. He doesn't want to get too far behind. MK Leo, so maybe if he does get an opening, he'll use it. But
that noise is.
Wait a minute. And Leo was out here.
Jump. Oh, and a footstool. Okay. Clever stuff from Gluto to get himself back on the stage, but you know what? It might be too little, too late at this point.
It might be, dude. There's a lot of air dodging being done here just for him to grab the ledge, but he can't get off the ledge after that.
The run back, turn around, down tilt. I love that. He's trying to find his classic
MK
finisher.
Layup incoming.
Oh.
Okay, doesn't do it there.
Wait.
All right, we know what Gluto's looking for here. He's saving that waft for the last stock, but will you even get Leo there is the question. Very close.
Is it
right
worth
here.
saving for the last stock?
Oh, and maybe trying to
I feel like you could use it and then just try to camp like crazy, right?
Awareness from Leo to know that would still combo.
He does it, man. He does that. Like I'm sure that he just sits in like at some point in time.
보이지만 볼 때 노는 여자 이때다 싶으면 묶었던 머리 푸는 여자 가렸지만 웬만한 노출보다 야한 여자 그런 감각적인 여자 너는 선호해 점잖아 보이지만 놀 때 노는 선호해 내가 되면
Oh wait, I forgot. It's game 4, Leo.
완전 미쳐버리는 선호해 그녀보다 사상이 올동벌동한 선호해 그런 선호해 난 내가 사랑스러워
That neutral air, so good at fending off Wario with his lack of disjoints.
It kills me to see all the dancing skeletons into the pause champ immediately.
It sucks that he's getting hit so often by it, but I'd just rather see it than him get his shield broke.
Right, I'll take 20. I'll take 30 even.
Oh, I can preserve a stock for sure. Can get that bike out of here.
Yeah, just shooting it up with that arrow.
Hold on.
But of course, that does mean it'll
Don't worry, it's coming.
Gluto, so he'll get a better recovery in a
Congratulations
couple
to Leo for winning Pound 2022.
Still living. You're definitely right. How rage dependent. That's almost like that, like Falcon side B type rage dependent.
Right.
In Smash 4. Like, doesn't kill until I got rage, and that joint's killing at 70.
Gluto yet again has to make his way back down to solid ground. Leo's so good at keeping you up there. He's got all the range in the world to work with. Wow. Wow.
We saw some great matches tonight.
Like, Gluto can't even like jump in on him.
Well, everybody, an exciting night of Smash Ultimate comes to a close. Anybody could have won.
Catching the rollout.
Okay, gonna ghost ride the whip.
Could have been anybody's tournament.
Threat off stage for Leo while also making sure it comes back in case.
But in the end,
trouble off stage.
Throw.
Somehow this is looking actually really close now.
Comes down
Trying to do some mixing
to
at
the
the
king
ledge.
himself.
Gluto gonna close that chompers in time to.
Yeah, I think if Glutony
played
played this on the French stream, he would have won. Go to the French dimension.
Oh, and he's holding shield too, knowing that Leo's looking for these block strings after the aerials.
I can't believe he got stock
goes
first.
to Glutony.
A lot of time
Bro, Genesis tweeted about the French dimension, and I'm like, that's crazy.
Right here.
I demand royalties. Pay me more. What the heck?
But no, he does not. Okay.
What are you doing? That's my line.
Up 2 stocks rather
Come
than
on.
finish off the last one, because you give Leo a couple seconds to start making this comeback, and he will.
Yeah, I mean, you had the perfect positioning for it too, man.
I'm gonna copyright that
Had
shit,
so
yeah.
close to the edge, you had full rage. It might have been time to let that thing rip. Either way.
I mean, he might win.
Still got a
He's
little
got
bit of a
loft,
lead
right?
here onto MK Leo. That could be sapped away. MK Leo starting to hit his techs now.
You know,
Wants to avoid that.
Oh, okay, it does actually kill. Okay, I was a little worried right there.
Oh! No way. Try to cheese him, bro. Try to hit him with, like, but at the same time.
Finally, he hit it.
Get some of these up B kills. You're like, yeah, that was cheese.
So, it's true, bro.
What? Hold
the
on.
Reversals, man, never feels good to get hit by that.
This actually might go to game 5.
Shield's still too slow.
That's
to punish
crazy.
Something like that. Oh my
I thought
God!
this was a blow up. Oh, he lived
He
it
even
too.
got the shield still. It was a skittle. He was so lucky he didn't hit the shield before, because that man's going to be gone. MKLeo
I hate it that Skittle is like the shield thing that people say. There's so many small round things that you could
real
use,
careful
you know?
blocking now, but I think enough time has elapsed that Gluto can feel safe on defense.
Like a coaster,
well, as safe as you can feel
or a
against
quarter,
True.
At least
an
your shield is
M&M,
like safe enough to throw the
a
shield out.
blueberry, yeah,
Here we
see?
go.
You know,
For that back
a marble,
air,
yeah.
Potentially a forward air, but I feel like if he's lining up a back air.
There's so many different things it could
that
be.
works though.
Yeah.
Okay.
A button? Well,
kind of faked him out
okay.
there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He didn't even swing the up air, right? Just scaring Gluto into picking a bad defensive option. Now Leo, he could still win the tournament right here, right now. But he's got to make a pretty big comeback to do it. Nice! Punishing a directional air dodge right back.
That was good.
Oh,
very good.
Okay. We don't see that too often either, but also we saw him get an F smash.
I have a
earlier as
feeling
well, so
Leo
Gluto
wins here.
Oh, wait. Not like this.
I
Don't
don't
get
know
MK Leo
why.
right here.
Oh, no. It might be happening, TK.
I just have a
65% and
feeling.
counting.
Oh,
knocked out
the
the
other way.
wrong way.
Okay, not going to get a tech off of that.
He has
MK
half
Leo.
waft.
Oh,
Yeah.
he just does it!
Okay.
We don't see him actually do that too often. Just kind of like
He has the half waft. I was thinking, little tiny water bubble.
Does get the stock and we're going to game 5.
All right, game 5.
Excellent
All right.
awareness there by Gluto.
All right.
He had it ready to go. Obviously,
Okay.
it goes out faster than the full one as
I
well.
called it. No, you're right. I called it. Yeah, I knew that Gluto would win. I don't know. Once you've seen enough games, you just know. Yeah.
Oh, that much. Gluto striking right there. We are now in game 13 between these two. And
It's tiny as average. That's just the French portion. That's how
today,
big
bro.
water
Like,
bottles are in
well,
Europe.
I say Gluto's not playing today, man. Because obviously, MKLeo, he's always here. You know what I mean? He's always in these finals. But just to see Gluto putting up this good of a fight and potentially winning the tournament, major for him. Major for him.
Oh, man. Well, Leo,
How
you know,
the
he
fuck
had that little rough
did
patch
Hook
in
Gang
March,
God
right? Didn't
get a
summon,
Mickey Mouse
didn't win
emote?
G4, didn't win Collision, but since
I
then,
got
he's
a Magneto emote banned in my first year on Twitch because they wouldn't take it. How did Hook get a Mickey Mouse emote?
Stop him off to a great start, but Leo responding in kind very quickly.
Yeah, who was the
Why did they
pressure
allow
right
him to have that?
Going for that reverse up B. Would have been nice. Okay, now the
They said I couldn't have Bugs Bunny or Magneto. That's crazy.
Thank Rod for that one.
Thank Rod. All right. All right, push him over here to hold this center stage yet again. Not giving up too much space. But doesn't want to be in that area where, you know.
No way Gluto
could
wins,
potentially
right?
burst. Oh, wow.
My God, that is such a strong move.
Strong move and a good angle at that. The gates of hell before the gates of hell.
Right.
Jeez.
Well.
Excellent tech chase there by Leo, dashing up once and then quickly changing his course to pick up the tech chase. Okay.
Oh, no! And he doesn't
get
land it. Oh, Leo did a lot right there, but there was
a lot of moves at once.
So because of that,
Bike's just getting tossed. Everybody in Smash Brothers is so strong. That's a motorcycle.
Just right down the middle.
Oh, Leo just covering everything right there, not letting Gluto out of the corner for free. Standing up right through
his ass
that
is
forward air.
Hey, it's 12-Tooth Tony
like
here.
how
Any
Gluto is
tooths
not
in
even
chat?
attempting to punish those spaced aerials. Oh, rolling back into the corner, but only the sour spot of dash attack, and he's alive.
Oh, I thought he footstooled him.
Leo's trying to cover so much space down there with the neutral layer to the immediate up B if Gluto's
That's
over,
3
he might be
teeth
able
in
to
chat.
catch him and
4,
try to go past
5.
him. Oh, is that it?
Don't post more than 12. 6, 7, 8.
Crowd erupting for him.
9, 10, 11,
hate on Leo. It's just
12.
like, man,
That's
can
too many.
somebody
That's
else win for a
13.
change?
I was going to gift 100 subs if you posted 12, but you can't.
So much, he's never going to be
I had 100 subs on that.
Oh, if there was more
Tough.
damage on
Too many
Leo,
teeth.
that
He
would
blew
have
it.
been it. That would have been a stock gone. But fortunately for the GOAT, he's still alive, just enough to mash out of that. Oh, and is that it? Yes, okay. From center stage, that forward air, of course, north of 170%. No way you're surviving that one.
And I'm hearing that, there's
Simply too many teeth.
For MK Leo as well, man.
Yeah.
Chance a little louder for Gluto being the underdog, but he got that stock. I heard him in here as well. Love to see it, man. Top players
he's
doing
about
top
to do
player
it.
things.
I'm going to say he is one of the most widely beloved #1 players I've ever seen in Smash. Right up there with Mango, really.
Yeah. Right. Just trying to get himself, trying to find this damage here. They're both playing it relatively safe.
Yeah, I feel like Mango and Leo are the only two #1 players that were ever cheered. That's not common.
If he can hit that, could potentially get a wop. Doesn't get the turnaround grab, though, unfortunately. Ooh. Woo.
Oh my God.
Usually people hate the #1.
Both of them, the parries, back and forth. Oh no, and he overshoots him with the bite.
Okay. Out of there, up air. Can he get another one? No, actually lets him get back down to the platform. That neutral layer will find his mark. Leo looking for it.
Oh,
I don't even know if it kills. Well, it should probably kill now if he gets the layup.
Yeah, I think so. 123 before
God,
the
this
hit.
is so
Oh,
uncomfortable.
straight
Do
up
you
there,
hold the
like,
waft
high
here?
enough. Ooh, and he gets
Like,
past
you
that,
have
but
to
still
now.
no
He's
punish.
at
Gluto,
64,
he's been
though,
trying
which
to
is
parry
so
the last hit
early.
of these neutral airs. It's not working out.
No.
Leo skewers him right there, and he is one stock away from winning pound.
It was like no shot he was coming back on how strong that back air is when you tipper it, too. All right. So, MK Leo, one stock away from winning pound.
Very pregnant pause on that
one.
one.
From also winning pound because he has the wall.
True.
If he can potentially get this stock off, and this game looks way better for him. Not
No,
to say that it's
dude,
an
if
immediate
Gluto wins
checkmate,
this,
but it is looking more likely for him to be able to do it.
like if he can take off the stock and then win, that's insane.
We're going to see. I mean, I'm almost positive he's going to save it for the last stock at this point. That is the path to victory for Gluto. Let's see if he can carve it out.
Oh.
Throw,
now it's actually kind of tense.
Oh,
wow.
That landed on stage. That
Oh my God.
And the
Oh
crowd
my
erupting,
God.
They know Wario
Oh my
has
God.
the sauce to make this comeback happen.
This whole set has led up to this moment. Just this.
And that could be it. Okay, gets that forward out in time.
Yeah, if he missed that one, that could have been the start of something insane. Yep, Nair 1 to 2, not a true combo, especially at 0%. You just don't go far enough away. Oh, Gluto starting it up.
Got the throw up air.
I've never seen Leo.
No way! That is it! Gluto winning pound 2022!
Oh my God, dude! Are you serious? He won off that?
Drops the first set to MK.
It looked like he was losing the whole fucking time.
Game 5 finish. 13 matches between these two.
Oh my God,
Number 13
dude.
going to France, going to Gluttony.
And I love
Dude, it's just out of nowhere. That was so slow. All that build up for that?
Over MK Leo, even though it took 2 sets, a very dominant finish right there.
Holy shit! I never got to do the Gangnam Style
Man,
drop.
Sometimes you
I was
just
holding
need
on to it
that
forever.
first set to wake you up. Sometimes you need 4 games in the second set
Oh
to wake
my
you up.
God,
But Gluto
dude.
bring in the heat as always.
Holy
takes his
shit.
first major over MK Leo.
What is this
right
dog
on the
doing
heels
here?
of
Get him
Genesis,
outta
where he
here.
Lost in the grand finals. Honestly,
Get that dog outta here.
I know all of France. I know all of France right now. There's a house being
Yeah,
torn
who
down
bet on
by how hard they're cheering,
Gluttony?
bro.
Probably made
I know
mad
it, but,
Coney
like,
coins.
listen, the crowd here
Get off
erupted
this
just like that. It's
Raffle
well
Fox
deserved.
doing this.
Well, Tooth Tony here just want to say thank you to all my Kings Keep staff.
Damn, what a great set. What a great
12
tournament.
Tooth
Guys,
Tony
what
comes
a
out
way to
ahead.
finish
Oh, he's even
the
laughing,
first
bro. Look at him.
US Platinum Tier qualifier for the Smash World Tour. Gluttony is the grand champion. MK Leo in second place and Light in third.
That's crazy, dude.
It's just insane, like how there's
Holy
so many
shit.
areas in that that matchup.
Dude, that was so bizarre because it felt so slow and it felt like such a sure thing, right? Like, it just looked like Leo was just riding the whole thing out and just, I don't even know when Leo, or when Gluttony won, but I guess it's just waft. That's just waft. That's it.
I mean, I've said this. We've all said this
Oh
for
my
a long
god,
time.
dude.
He has one of the strongest clutch factors in all of Smash history.
Wario in a nutshell, yeah.
Talking about Game 4 Leo. But Gluttony, I mean, his character literally is built for that.
It
right?
feels like Ludo is so much better at confirming wafts now. He's gotten so much better at making sure that they actually hit. He doesn't really miss them anymore.
And like the thing about Gluto is
Not like before.
He'll literally just bet on that alone. Like he could be down.
Because before he would just go for it and send it in a spot where it just wasn't a good idea.
Let's just get back in the game. Let's go ahead and use that wall. No, I'm gonna play.
He would just try to throw it out.
And then when I get to his last stock, that's when he knows the fear is there.
Like sometimes he will miss them, but not as often as he used to, I think. I said he never lands wafts anymore. He didn't go for wafts anymore. That's what I was saying. He'll pull the trigger on the waft if he's going to hit it. He rarely just goes for it and misses. That's the difference.
Yeah, I'm down, bro.
All right. So, yeah, man, I'm going to go ahead and take off, man.
Is this a DDR song?
Sit down and chat up.
I was listening to this song?
Victorious win here over
This is dead end. What the fuck?
TK Breezy, Pound 22. See you guys next time.
What a weird mix.
Running it with you, bro. Yes, sir. It's been a minute. All right,
Thanks
guys,
for
we
restreaming
have
Pound the
Grand
Musical.
Champion
Well,
Gluttony about to sit down
congratulations to all the
slide out here
predictioners.
first.
Hold on, let's see. Damn, who is it? Verb? Cyanogenic is the big winner, and Long 670 is the big loser. How embarrassing.
How does it feel to win the first
Ludo wins.
North American Platinum Tier qualifier for the World Tour?
Man.
I don't know what to say.
Well, congratulations first and foremost.
Thank you.
Put on one hell of a show. So, we got to talk about it. At Genesis, Leo, he was looking unstoppable, right? You fought him in the grand finals just like you did here. But something
Did it
changed.
without
What
the
do you-
aid of
what
his
would
fellow
you
Frenchmen
attribute
either.
that-
Nobody was
the
waving the
change in
flag.
victory
Nobody
to?
right behind him. That's insane.
I'm gonna say my strategy, or
well, you know, you don't have to disclose anything if you don't want him to watch this and figure
yeah, I
you out.
changed a lot of things. No, it was not that much, to be honest, because I think I was doing really great in a lot of parts. But
Yeah, I would not say how I beat Leo.
Right.
And like
I absolutely would not give that information because he's going to watch this
Like,
and
how
he's
to
going to
deal with
beat you
Nair.
next time. No.
Because he was using Nair differently than before. So the thing I was expecting him to do, he was not doing them at all. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to understand what he was doing, what I can do against that. Also, his spacing was really different, especially in the second set. I mean, in grand final, he was not approaching at all. At all. Like in winners, he was like approaching
Next time,
a lot,
get
so I was like,
Leo
okay,
to
just
play on the
wait
French
and punish
stream.
him.
Was it a
But
French
he
stream
was
this
not
time?
approaching at all.
I think they had
So
a
I had to
rewatch
find something
stream,
against
but
that, 'cause the problem is when
that
someone
actually is the way to
doesn't
win.
approach that much,
Is if
usually
the French
you
just
corner
came
him.
to every
So,
tournament
your
and set up
corner
their
is fine.
stream
But Leo
backstage.
is maybe
Even
better
locals
when he's corner
don't care.
than in
Just
his
show
zone,
up.
So I had to
That's
at least
good.
not get hit when he's corner.
Thanks,
so I was
Juicy-
like, okay,
Juicy
I'm getting
Chewy.
him corner,
Juicy
and
Chewy.
even if I don't hit him all the time, at least I
I
don't get
credit my
hurt,
win to
and I
Emmanuel
just do
Macron.
it time by time. So we move a lot, right? We do a lot of interaction, but
That's
the games
funny.
are always like 6 minutes or
Why does
5
France go
minutes.
so hard
I
on
have,
Smash?
like,
They
2
didn't
walks
used to.
at least, 'cause we're
France
just
being
playing
good is a
really
new
slow, 'cause
thing.
the
This
one
is
who
crazy.
Goes in, will
France being this good is new and wild. It's same with Mexico. So, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Oh, this always happens. I'm gonna have to reload the whole thing. If you guys enjoyed it, check out the YouTube. This might be up on YouTube. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure, but we're gonna call it. I will see you guys soon, Tuesday. I'll catch you guys. Be sure to follow the YouTube or just follow the stream if you're here for the first time. Thanks for stopping by, especially if you came from YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. We are going to Raid. Fart music? Toad would never play fart music. That's gross. I don't like that. Come on. Oh, Pay Money Wubby is doing media share. Okay. Go watch him. He's funny. There you go. Go watch that guy. I'll see you guys soon. Remember to raid. You get the points. You get stream points. It's important. You get a lot of music, a lot of money. It's really good. It's important. Get mad pointage. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I don't know what we're doing, but we'll see later. You'll see. All right. Bye.
How I love this pretty bed. Now I'll rest my weary head. Good night.